Hey, pre-notification gang. Enjoy your hot dogs, man. Yeah, it starts in 45 minutes, but I figured we could at least watch Melee finish here pretty soon. And then it's the big day. Kola is in winner's top 8. Hey, Buffalo. Yeah, this is a big one today. Thanks to the resub Invincible in the Prime, Harvey Dent, and Leno Numa. Yep, just Kola today. So it's top 12, and Kola is in locked in top 8 because he's winner's side. Thanks to the gift sub Reynolds. And thanks to tier 1 Sarchives. Is there prize money? Do people not really read the title, man? It's $150,000. Yeah, there's prize money. Thanks to the gift sub Jim Wool. And the resub Javi. And the Prime Sunnier Plate. I thought it was at noon, but they're doing Melee first. So we'll watch Melee here for a little bit while we wait.
Suddenly have the turnip, you're like, oh man, now I suddenly have all these options.
Exit tier 1
right. And then you just do something bad.
Yeah. That's the classic for non-peach mains.
Yeah. Okay.
What a well-placed up air from Hungrybox. That was really good catching Polish's drift there.
Yeah, you gotta.
Exit Prime Conk.
Really caught him in there and in the air. Like he uses drift to.
Yeah, so after Melee, then it
just
goes to
using, like,
Ultimate.
Puff's drift to bait Polish to do nairs and then going in. Nice drill.
And at these percentages too.
Yeah, I'm excited for Moki's next tournament. He's not at this one.
That CC is
I think he
definitely
gives some
coming out
Phantom.
all these back airs. So even that is not like super effective. You have to like at least like well space a lot of these back airs.
Oh,
pound the pound!
Wow.
Yo, he's baiting Polish's like full hop nair like crazy.
Which game is more hype, Melee or
He's
Ultimate?
changing the whole,
They're both hype, but they're different. Very
trajectory of the
different.
set. See, he did it again.
Can't really compare.
If Polish can, or if Hungrybox, if he keeps doing this, I mean, it's going to be hard for Polish. I think Polish definitely got to
Thanks to resub Polite.
I like
what
that
a
tech.
Wow, tech into air dodge as well, so you can act before Jigglypuff can get back.
I think before Polish does the nair, he should jump first to bait what Hungrybox is going to do.
Thanks to
That
resub
worked.
Chopsticks.
Wow.
That's gonna KO.
Jeez,
Thanks to the 11 years of
Hungrybox
watching,
put him in
goddamn.
A lot of spots. Well, that was kind of wild. Kind of looked like he took the ground, but I guess he didn't.
Well, he's got Mr. Saturn.
But yeah, Hbox in a lot of putting himself in some spots where like he's kind of like not letting Polish kill him, but it's like he could die there.
Thanks to
And I
Prime
wish he would
Issy.
just avoid those spots, you know? Like if there's any chance at all, that is a ton of damage all of a sudden on Hbox. Oh my god.
Grass.
Oh,
Thanks to resub Dank.
Oh my
He's still
God.
alive,
If
though.
he gets a stitch,
Because Peach cannot punish, yeah.
And you saw he was trying to do the up air into one of the turnips and maybe try to get a comp
yeah,
off.
isn't
That,
there
that's
like a turnip drop?
Thanks to the
on
resub
Smash?
Grisbear.
Back in the day, yeah.
disgrace him.
You're right. Forward smash with this
Light got a false positive. When I talked to him, he said he was like actually very ill.
It's not just mental damage. That damage is real too.
I don't think it was a false
119,
positive.
A forward will do it. A nair will do it. An up air will do it. Backer's gonna start.
Thanks to
doing it.
resub
How's Hungrybox gonna
Fuji and
answer?
Beefcake.
Nair and Polish
Oh.
knocking Hungrybox out
Out of the bracket.
Place.
That's crazy.
Man, I gotta say, just thinking
Oh
about
my
the matchups
God.
that HBox lost to Falcon 3-0 and lost
It's
to
not
Kobe
Kobe, he's just
3-0,
sick.
right?
Well, either way,
Those
he wouldn't
things
have
that we
gone
did
then.
not think were
If he was
gonna
that sick, there's no way he was gonna go.
For HBox in particular,
Right. Yeah.
those are like the he was
Those
the
are like
demon.
the freebies. Yeah.
Those are the freebies.
Yeah.
Those are the freebies. Yeah. That's
The times
crazy.
change.
Yeah,
Players have gotten so
Yeah,
much
players.
better.
players have gotten
That's
so,
so
much
much
better.
better.
Thanks, Risa
You
boy.
know, you
How's
guys
the
think about
Polish?
Polish, man. Like his puff game. He played Michael for so long. Shouts to Michael.
The resub
Like,
Henry.
that's classics.
Right, that's right.
Yeah.
You know, so
Polish
maybe,
Michael, man.
yeah, maybe you know, it all comes like full circle. I think.
Definitely.
Cola will
And
be
that
playing
trade
starting
play
around
against Michael
4. I don't know if he's like the
definitely-
first game,
more
but he will be
attrition.
in that.
Yeah.
You're gonna take
Time
the
frame.
That's,
That's,
like
that's
Michael.
mental.
Hernandez, it's been a while, man. I hope you're doing
mental
well.
stamina right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Thank you,
I
man.
know
Thank you
a
for
lot
the
of
A lot of
25
Midwestern
gift subs.
smashes, especially the floaties, will tell you, like, yeah, Michael is the real final.
The
Yeah,
final
the
boss. That's the
final
final
boss.
boss.
Yeah, that shirt that Toph is wearing right now is
Michael
nice.
will play, I mean, he will play that timer.
Yeah.
I hope he's been doing
There's a
well.
2 gift
I
subs,
haven't
Clueless.
seen him recently,
Speaking of timer,
but-
Oh.
boom.
Boom.
Was the VGBC timeout?
VGBC timeout.
Subscribe to VGBC.
How do you feel with Cola playing Leo? I'm happy he's playing Leo. I like when Cola plays against the best. He beat Proto Banam. He beat Shuton. I'm optimistic that he wins against Leo. He also beat Gluttony for CEO.
That's
I like when Cola plays against the
man,
best.
They do a lot for the community, for the scene as a whole.
Thanks to the
They got
resub.
everybody on Earth.
Nika
to come
Lagoski
together
and the 5 gift
and-
subs,
and
Clueless,
play a high
Tier 1
level
spaced
melee.
out, and the Prime
right.
Ethan.
All different like countries, continents. It's beautiful to see. So thank you to VG Bootcamp. Like, follow, subscribe, man, please.
Thanks to the bitch Pink
We
Unicorn.
greatly appreciate it. They do a lot of hard work, man.
all of the that's been, I think, the biggest.
These titles are usually curses.
You know,
When
so
Cola won
many
CEO, my title was
games
winning a major tournament.
in years.
And we have players from Chile. We have
Thanks to
players from
resub
Canada.
Kinzui.
That's the trippy part. Not even just seeing like.
And the resub
you've seen Trip
Zabumafu.
before, but then like, have you seen Trip play against like Chape, or have you seen like
Right.
Sora play against like Amsa or something like that stuff? Like, because we always think about how other countries. Well, speaking of Trip playing Amsa, right? We always talk about like countries in the sense of how they fare in America.
You still
right?
on the
Not, like,
OSRS grind? Of course I am.
them countries individually like versus each other.
Yes.
You know?
Goddamn,
Yes.
Clueless.
Like,
Thank you
what-
again, man.
what
Appreciate the
Chile
10 gift
versus
subs.
Japan look like versus
And the 5
Australia
gift subs,
versus,
BZ. Thank you for that.
You know, like EU. It's
And
just
the
it's
resub
wild. It's
Arn.
beautiful to see. So shout out to
That's right.
VGBC for that.
Yeah.
Speaking of another international match, here we go. We got
Trip
EU
Amsa.
versus Japan. These two have had
Thanks to
played-
resub
they've had some
Kaiju.
bouts, though, before.
In the last year, it seems like they haven't.
And the
played.
resub
Nah,
Abysmal.
yeah,
Or
they
gift sub
have.
Abysmal.
It's been a minute. I think
been a
they
hot
played
minute.
in Europe.
When's the next YouTube stream? We
And
literally did
yes,
one last
Trip
night.
He double eliminated Amsa, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember.
Thanks for Prime. Melcior, gift sub Eric.
He had to play Keizu
Yep.
in his group.
Why aren't you guys at the warehouse? A couple of them, like Danny, are
I
sick.
do think, at least this week,
So we figured it'd be best if we just isolated for a little bit.
Swift and Polish are the two peaches that are really on another level this weekend.
Yeah.
This
No,
is definitely
Moki is
the
not
final
in this.
challenge. Well, actually, it's not the final challenge because
Thanks to the Prime Ballroom.
I do believe is to play
The bits
Polish.
enemy
Right.
giant enemy frog.
This feels like it's going to be a step up.
Oh, for sure.
From the previous peaches for him, and I do know that Amsa has been really feeling the matchup lately. He's been really enjoying it. He was actually very excited to play.
He's a gift
Palmer in
sub
his group.
West.
He was saying that my edge guarding against Peach is on another level right now. It's much better than it used to be.
And the resub Olat and Tier 1 Dumber Than You. And gift sub again at BZ. No, Light did not go. He was sick.
Yo, I was gonna tell you. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Camino.
I think for Amsa to win this tournament, he has the worst bracket.
It is just Cola from Moist today, yeah. He is in top 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These two really difficult peaches.
Right. Like, yo, if he wins this tournament, that'd be insane.
That would be insane. Honestly, at this point, anyone winning this tournament is honestly insane.
Insane,
It's
yeah,
so
I
good for
agree, I
Smash
agree.
where we're at right now in this juncture of the tournament.
No,
Right?
for sure.
Like anyone winning is like, oh my god.
No
what a-
Spaceys, no Marth. I think that's huge.
There's no Marth
It's
left?
a new era.
Yeah.
It's a new time.
Oh, Foreigner did pop.
That's
up.
pretty
I'm
surprising.
looking for, in particular, I want to pay attention.
Thanks,
to the
resub
way
James.
Amsa tries to edge guard Triff when Triff is off stage, because I do know. Yeah, again, he was talking about some kind of.
There's no Marth or Fox Falca. Holy fuck.
In this matchup.
Right,
To look
right.
out for that.
I think on the flip side, too, it's going to be pretty difficult for Peach to really be able to go out.
Thanks for some
there.
Mad Dog.
I mean, there's some utility between like the floats and things like that, but unless you know the percents really well and know when you can break the double jump armor, it can be a counter hit.
Right, right. Ooh, I like the back air.
Back air, like a really nice move.
Kola is in winner's side.
Slightly to set up for your kill.
Very
Up air.
non-committal too. Like instead of doing like a cross up, like nair or something.
Super
Sometimes
safe.
those get telegraphed. Or people just like
None of the top 3 attended, that's why.
Particularly
Oh.
these floating
Wait,
matches,
really?
likes to read, like say the Peach is in the corner, he'll go up.
Exhibits Muffin and the resub Reptar.
And then if you don't jump, no harm, no foul. He can just go to the platform or come down with an air.
Oh.
And wow, nice catch with up air there. 3 stocks apiece.
He was like, "Hey man, what's the flight look like? We on time?" Yeah.
Catch the red eye.
Yeah, catch that red eye.
Trip off stage, but with the float, with the double jump, all the resources intact there.
Ah, man. Again, just I think Tripp's doing a really
What's your
good
opinion
job
on hot
of
chocolate? Was fine.
as well. Like getting in there, understanding
Top
that,
3 didn't
okay,
attend because
the
Summit was
corner
last
goes the way
week.
where Armstead can counter hit me.
Doesn't this have a higher prize pool though?
Wait a
Yo,
minute.
I
hey,
feel like
man.
they would have wanted to attend.
Oh, you got to be careful swinging that down. Oh, Thompson with the egg, and now egg to cover one trajectory. Was looking for the down smash, barely missed it.
Yeah.
But that might be the play.
Oh.
She'll jump up here.
Counter.
That's so tempting. It's
I
so
know, right?
tempting, right? It's like,
It's
oh,
so
Yoshi's
tempting.
just there.
You
You're not
can't-
doing anything. Yoshi wasn't even in shield when the attack was coming out. That was
Right.
quick.
Right. It's the shield drop up
That's
there.
right. No shield lag. No shield
Ultimate
lag.
starts after this, so it's scheduled to start at 4.
Some downsides, you can't jump out of it, but also some plus sides.
That was a great turnip.
Yep.
No
Yeah.
edge guarding needed after that.
And
Look how safe that bear is. Oh, but that hurts.
felt that,
52.
right?
All of a sudden.
My favorites today are
Player
Amsa,
is people
Plup,
always
and
get
Wizrobe.
that.
Oh,
Still
Oh,
always
Nice.
have
that, that umbrella. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah, I know, right? That umbrella, no Rihanna. It's like, yo, it's not raining in Florida, but
Sometimes you need to protect yourself from the sun rays.
yeah, that is facts. Oh, now I'm still having a hard time getting on stage. It's just
Thanks to give sub
I feel
Grandissimo.
like this percent as Yoshi versus
You
Peach
dug
is
up
so
a
hard.
deleted Moisty
I
video.
feel like that's what we've been seeing.
What's the
across a lot
title of
these
it? And I'll tell you if it's
floating
actually
games from
deleted,
this
so I'll
top
save you
eight.
some trouble.
Lead is such an important
You're
thing,
right.
Just tell me what it's called.
It's something
Lead
that
is
nobody
so-
on this commentator chair is used to. You're like, oh,
Yo.
what good combo.
Yeah,
I
There's a
can
bits
bring it
James.
back. Like, these matches is just like, dude, you got to reset again and again
Yeah.
and again.
And they both have like pretty decent projectiles too.
No
so, like,
Moist
if you
Esports
go
members
too
in
far
Melee
away from
today.
each other, you
Moki
gotta
could
watch
not
out for
attend.
that.
Right. Oh, I thought he was just going to grab the ledge. Like, Amsa.
Yeah,
There's a
maybe,
bits,
with
James.
the runoff double jump.
Yeah.
Double jump cancel grab.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Ledge
It's
grab.
got no name, it's
Oh,
pure
okay.
Halo
He wanted
gameplay.
DI in the second
Dug it
position.
up from a
Yeah, that was
Chinese
really
server.
Chill on Triff. Yeah,
'Cause
back air, up air.
He
Upload it to
knows-
YouTube and
actually,
send it to me in an
because
email.
Amsa was
I'll
facing
take a
forward,
peek.
You go for nair there, if you DI out, you're going to die. So the
Right.
fact that Triff was like,
Thanks to give
he's
sub mini
facing
bites.
backwards, and he instantly reacted and DI'd the correct way, it's really good.
Godlike.
Yeah, this is a good set so far, man. Trying to bait something there. Amsa's always going to be poking from that angle where he doesn't want to get down smashed on the platform, but can poke at him with the forward.
Can I link you source material? Oh yeah, if that's easier, yeah. Just send it to me on Twitter then.
Actually doing the multi-hit down air as well in neutral, which can trick up a little bit of what Yoshi will want to do as a counter hit. Kind of like Fox-esque a little bit.
I'm
like,
new to
see
these
that
tournaments,
down
how
air?
do
It's
these
like
work?
A little bit Fox-esque.
Right.
At the
Well, what do you
very
mean?
least, it's putting
Whoever
this,
puts their cock on the other guy,
Fox's
the
head
hardest
in
wins.
Timing of everything is going to be mixed up.
And
here.
that's what Moist
It's
Esports
not
does
gonna be
best, baby.
back air.
Cola will be starting after 4, but I wasn't doing anything, so I figured we'd watch the end of Melee.
But yo,
Catches
my
the
man's got
jump.
the eggs out. It's like, look, man, we can have breakfast in the afternoon, man.
Thanks to give sub Usopp.
Yeah.
Can I put some turnips in this omelet?
Yeah, no, right?
Down to the ledge.
Hey. Trip at AZ%. Shouts to Arizona.
Definitely. But also, these turnips are doing
Jesus.
damage.
Oh,
This poor guy's getting blasted by
So
turnips.
smart. He's just staying very grounded because he knows that Amsa's coming off these platforms. I know exactly the distance that you'll be if you try to waveland
Wow.
off back air or forward air, and just stays right there.
Yeah, that bear actually didn't KO. That's insane. Hasn't been touched for quite some time now.
Yeah.
How is Amsa going to get in?
Oh.
Looking for a neutral B. Oh, but that's a big launcher.
Oh!
Oh, unlucky.
Looking for the roll in Triff. Not given to him.
Exit
Forward
Prime.
smash would have done-
E-Ron.
Oh, the power shield!
The power shield egg. Trip is amazing.
Yo, he said, I'm full. I already ate my plate.
I don't need any more protein.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, Kola was going nutty yesterday.
I got the terms on me, man. That's enough for the.
He's a prime Trotta
Diet.
and Cronzinho.
Diet, no
He
eggs.
said, I want no cholesterol.
Not
Check my calorie
lacto-ovo.
count.
Check that calorie
Check
count.
that calorie count.
Yoshi's story gonna be, you know, classic Yoshi's counter pick. You're gonna
Oh
get that
my
nice
goodness,
kill
if you
percent.
ain't spinning,
Yeah.
You ain't
you ain't
winning.
winning.
Oh, man.
Oh, we covered
My man,
that covered. No,
No Moist Esports players in the melee side today. Moki couldn't go.
Other side to do the lick?
Yo, that's got like.
Dang.
Okay.
Wow, yo, the turnips and the eggs have been such difference makers for both AMSA and Triff.
We love
As long as
AMSA.
they have stage control, those
I've
are
watched
the ones
AMSA a
playing
couple
with.
times.
It's also
AMSA's
like,
kind of nuts. This is the first time I've seen Triff, and he's looking pretty good.
Respective projectile.
Right.
It's just one little aerial less that they have to contend with. Like 2 eggs there.
Ultimate starts in 30 minutes.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I saw the vision, Opsa. I saw the vision.
Yeah, and that move kills off the top extremely early. That move is actually stronger if you do the grounded version. If you do it from the air, it's not quite as strong. If you do it grounded like that, that can kill it absurdly early percents. I'm just going to stall it out a little bit. Okay, what's the
And you
answer?
get
What's
an
the
omelet.
answer?
And you get an omelet.
Oh, there it is, the dash tag. That was excellent from Triff, recognizing the weak dash tag to deal with the egg stalling, but AMSA did get some damage for it.
Yeah. Also
Smash hasn't been able to compete in America for like 2 years. Oh, AMSA hasn't been able to compete in America for 2 years due to
I
COVID.
love when he does that.
That makes sense,
He's
yeah.
been doing that a lot lately. Back air to up air.
And this is definitely the stage where you're going to
Yeah, I watched the Kola vs. Proto
You can really see the
VOD.
counter pick coming into fruition here.
God, he looked good.
Now AMSA can actually get those relatively low percent KOs, and Peach is gonna have to struggle just a little bit more.
He's the resub strings
so much
Yeah.
better.
and
So much
Frack
better.
in the prime Foxy.
I remember asking him, I was like, you're not scared of Kalamazoo? I remember Peach used to be a really bad matchup. You know, you had
Is
those
Satoshi the only
nonsense,
traditional fighting game
and I was
player
just
on your
like,
team?
Yeah, but I was so
Right
much
now,
worse
yeah.
back then.
Yeah.
I was so much worse back then.
Yeah,
you
tell
know?
him, Opsa.
Yep,
Okay,
Ultimate's at
fair
4.
enough.
Fair
That's
enough.
when we play.
True.
Oh.
Let me at him.
That's the same thing he did with the Falcon matchup too.
Yep. Wow, Nair.
Yeah.
from
Man,
center
he is
stage.
slapping him right
I
now.
played him at Genesis after you'd been practicing the Falcon matchup, and then afterwards he was like, "I'm good at the matchup now."
yeah.
After he just bodied me.
Please do give subs waifu.
Alright, let's go.
And the
I'm
resub.
godlike now, right?
Hulu
I do think that's a fallacy.
I didn't know. Kola is not first match of the day. I think they're doing losers first.
Of characters where they only have
I'm not
100%
positive.
Like
Yeah,
Opsa
yeah.
at the top level.
Right.
And you kind of make sweeping general.
Pro Halo team for Moist one day.
Opsa can't beat
I don't want to spoil anything, but we've got quite a few big things in the works.
So,
I've been saying that for such a long time, but I never realized how slow esports things move.
In real time.
I typically like to do things fast, but in the world of esports, things just go slow.
studies show that.
1 in every 5 Yoshi players.
Well, studies show that on Yoshi's story, that is the story of Yoshi, and he's
Yeah.
going to get those kills at real early percents.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Opsa drinking the Red Bull. It's only right, you know.
Opsa does
that,
actually. He
Here's his
actually does
prime
love Red Bull.
Totomika.
It's hysterical.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, you want to get some coffee? He's like, you have Red Bull? It's not just a brand.
Yeah,
It's a lifestyle.
right,
It's insane.
It's a lifestyle. Not just a sponsorship. It's a way of life.
Yeah, this is still loser side of the bracket right now.
Yeah, so
I
that's
want-
the
I
Red
want
Bull MVG.
Cameras off, you know.
Right.
Who are you rooting for?
No one's, yeah.
Probably
one's,
AMSA.
No one's holding him to anything.
I would say.
That's like guerrilla marketing.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. Oh
Right,
man.
FD. I think this stage got better than it used to be for Yoshi. Obviously, you don't have the platform movement, but
He's the resub Nathan.
I think AMSA's like the
Oh,
way he
the
plays has gotten a
love
lot better.
tap
Ooh,
by
it-
Triff. And
It's amazing.
yeah.
Yeah. That was big.
Yeah, that was huge.
Oh.
Somehow managed to, he saw where he was going to drift and dash attack it.
Just like knocking
Oh.
Yoshi off like that is so big.
Of course, Star Soldier.
Down smash
It's been
straight
wonderful.
away
Good
does.
counter pick by Triff.
League is way too expensive. Yeah, I can't afford a league team.
AMSA has been
That's
using
not to say that we might not have something in the works.
precise with that timing. And wow. Good catch up there.
We'll
Today's
see.
forecast is sunny.
80, with an
Says yes,
80%
yeah.
chance of up airs.
Yeah, 80%. Oh, okay. We got turnips and
Maybe
eggs.
tier 1 McPolo.
Crazy diet.
Not a balanced diet. Not a balanced diet. Not a balanced diet.
I think it's a prime FP and E.
Yeah, but
Pro Smite
AMSA
team.
fight is pretty
Yeah.
I know he was getting like insane mileage on shield drop up air, so just Triff picking the stage just opens the floor for him to throw more.
He's a resub.
way more than
New Reika?
Yeah, and Yoshi doesn't have as crazy, like the aerial mobility that Yoshi has is like almost a little bit linear sometimes, right? With the way that the double jump goes up.
Yeah, I was watching a
You need
Halo
platforms
tournament
to really,
earlier.
like, close the distance as Yoshi
They're
does.
popping off. They're over
So if you just
100K
have
viewers.
turrets out at that kind of horizontal
Hopefully
plane,
Halo
there's
actually
no
does have an
telling
esports
trajectories
future.
Yoshi can
It
come
was
up.
pretty hype.
Right, and not even just because shield drops, but like
I was pulling for
wavelength,
SSG.
Like, a lot of waveland movement mix-ups. Like, it just throws Yoshi's like, just kind of has to, you know, double jump, nair, cross up, and that's really all.
Yeah. You can only like really mix up the where you're gonna double jump, like you
Oh, he
said.
tried to catch one. Oh,
man.
eyes.
Peach jab is so fast.
Yeah,
Got there
right?
before.
It's a
Yoshi
really amazing
has
move.
a big head, bro.
Really does. And it gets bigger during that up smash, too. Some of those frames, it looks kind of...
Yeah, that was a huge tournament today.
He like makes his head bigger.
How does he do it?
Crazy.
What about FaZe since they have Snipe Down? I do like Snipe Down a lot. I'm a big fan. But I still prefer SSG. I just think they're so great.
Yeah,
They're so nice.
Triff knows that, yeah, the keep away
Usually
style-
during these tournament streams, SSG will stop in just to like give words of encouragement to the Moist players. It's really sweet.
Sick. That was-
Triff with
yeah.
excellent awareness on how to exploit Amsa when he uses his the Yoshi double jump.
Thanks,
'Cause,
recent
like,
biking.
a lot of players there would not immediately go for the ledge.
Oh, that was so
That was
sick.
amazing.
He actually did turn him into light back air into up air.
And then Amsa
He
did
just
the Joey.
alley-ooped off himself.
Yeah.
He did the charge up smash between
yo,
stocks.
He
He did
threw
the
it off the
Joey.
glass, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, I got it. Okay. See,
Man.
I just don't know how Amsa can really get in without taking like an absorbent amount of
Red solo
this is a
cup, true. That guy's a menace.
I feel like you might need to incorporate even catching the turnips, but either way,
Yeah,
too little,
even
too
then
late.
he tried and like he still got hit out of it.
Right.
He's a good
2-1
sub.
now for Trifasia.
Lucas.
Huh?
Spargo got signed. Did he? Was it OTK? Was it
Smaller
Mizkif?
stage, right?
Yeah, I
Definitely a
feel
smaller
like the
stage.
triplats.
Did he go with OTK? Come on, baby.
FOD at this point are probably two of the premier picks.
Let's see.
And we're
It
going
is going to be
FOD.
Fountain.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bomb right
no.
off the
Off
Whoa!
the rip, yo.
And they both took a gazillion damage.
Right.
And they're both fine.
Yeah. I know, right? Nothing.
If you're at
Nothing
0,
happened.
you're fine, but it's funny.
Where do you
because
see
if you're,
that?
like, not even really that high. Like if you're at 30, you can die. So
Yeah.
that's why you see Peaches. If you guys in chat are wondering, like, well, why does Peach just throw the bomb away sometimes? That's exactly why.
Right. It's not worth the risk.
Not worth.
Where'd
the
you see he
risk.
got signed?
And Amsa's dead there. Trip trying to find that special turnip, that golden ticket.
Tripp's edge guarding has been so good, like knocking out of the double jump armor and then just throwing
Damn, I
out,
did
like, a
get
quick
baited.
hitbox to force the Yoshi back off.
I hope he
Force
chooses
him to air
OTK.
dodge
I
and
really
punish
do.
that. Just really solid.
Yeah. Early stock there for Amsa getting the down smash at sub 100%. That's gonna be money for him.
Oh.
Oh.
Also, these max distance down smashes have been really good, almost working like an
Yeah.
anti-air, the way that he like does the wave dash back into the down smash.
Yeah.
It's a little tricky.
And he
It'll
does
just be
like-
me today, Cannoli.
he's
A
like,
couple
yeah,
of people in our
Yoshi
group are
shield
feeling
that
sick,
way.
so we're isolating just to
He
be
hits him,
safe.
He goes off stage, and then if he misses, like
Exit Prime,
it
Jack.
pushes Yoshi away, so he doesn't get punished.
Right.
Yeah, it's really good stuff. That
Yeah.
like you know.
And thanks
I'm
to
not gonna
Prime
lie, I'll be on
Colds.
that, yo, Peaches just be like brainlessly down smashing. I'm gonna be real, y'all be doing that. But Trip, in this case, isn't. Like it's definitely like really well
It's so
spaced.
it's so intentional. And also the dash tech when he has Amsa off the stage with no jump,
Yeah, dash
he's
tech.
intentionally doing the weak dash tech because the strong one will pop
Cola
off
will be
as soon as
playing
you
around.
start.
Well,
He's
it'll be later
intentionally
than
spacing
4,
out
but
the weak
we go to
dash tech,
ultimate
get that
around
light,
4.
gentle nudge off stage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we wanted True Neutral badly too, but they went with Complexity, which is, you know, it makes sense. Fucking backed by the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh,
Oh.
But we still did beat their offer financially.
Gotta-
Our offer was better than Complexity's when it comes to money. It's just Complexity had a lot of other shit we couldn't offer.
Fourth row.
bro.
Yeah, even turnip.
Thanks to Prime Demo.
The same way that you're talking about, like the dash attacks, the light hits. The turnip works in that kind of similar way, where it puts Yoshi in that kind of a little bit below the lip of the stage,
Right.
forcing the air dodge and then beating that out with the edge guarding.
I did watch the Sky J versus Fatality set yesterday.
Oh, and
I watched the
you gotta
VOD.
Be careful with that. The force smash, Yoshi's head
Yeah.
going back. You think you could punish that area, but you can't.
A lot of forward smashes are like that, where you have like the pullback animation and it just perfectly avoids shield grab and things like that.
Yes.
Yoshi's ginormous cranium somehow getting exposed.
And Triff even reading the down B the ledge. Triff is on top of Amsa right now.
Oh,
Yep.
Mr. Saturn.
Trying to break some shields. Oh.
This could be some damage.
Here we go. Here we go.
Forward air. Continuing the combo.
Hold on, let me get it together.
That was a really good
Ooh,
spot
good
from Triff,
read.
though, to really just stop that combo from progressing.
Thanks to resub YDM.
Oh, forward smash.
That platform
Yeah,
actually
no, I
went
would have went for that.
Oh!
Oh, counter.
There's still a chance for him. Let's go, Amsa. Not in Melee. Moki's not here, so no Moist Esports in Melee today.
Usually it's Peach the one that's doing that gets the counter. Like
Right.
that. How does it feel?
Yeah.
There
Oh,
you
again.
go.
Oh,
Big
caught the
nair
end of that
there.
super armor.
Oh,
Ooh.
yet again looking for the weak dash attack to just end the set.
The Amsa really does use all his moves, yo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
Amsa now.
You have to.
It's tough. Triff's been covering that down B.
it's that no move left behind, bro.
It's the only way you can innovate a character like this, right?
Right.
Oh,
What can I do with the
Mm.
Let me brain.
big grab, forward throw, 161 now on Amsa. Still no down B. Oh, and the nair clip.
Oh.
That could be big.
Almost. I thought he was going to get something going there.
Out of
That was a
there.
good roll away. That was a great roll
I'm
away.
shocked he just did
Oh
full
my
hot
God.
Strong hop there.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. The falling down nair. Really smart from Amsa. He's been doing air dodge quite a bit, too. Just going back to the ledge.
I'm watching.
Oh
my
my.
heart's beating fast.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right?
I'm
The
watching
heart
and
rate's
I'm
going
tense.
crazy.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, tough.
Shielding the egg, and Triff
Exit Prime Tickle.
remaining undefeated against Amsa.
Yeah.
Who do we have in this tournament? I actually don't know who's still in on Melee side. I just tuned in at the end of the Hungry Box set, so I don't know who's still in here.
Fifth.
Yeah.
Exit Prime Big Steve.
BGBC emotes in the chat, please. Claps in the chat.
Wow, dude.
Oh,
But
the egg.
yeah, man, Triff just
Plup and Wizzy are winners. Okay.
He had Amsa like
Gotcha.
really
Okay.
second guessing his recovery.
So
as the
Plup,
win was almost
Wizrobe.
suspicious.
Also, the nair went
Who else?
both
There should be
the
two
down
more
tilt
people,
and
right?
Yoshi's down tilt.
So, Triff, who's the other one?
Let's take it again. Let's watch it again.
Yeah,
Down tilt,
Flip,
right?
shielded the egg.
Exactly.
Like,
Is that down tilt? Oh.
Polish.
Was that down tilt? No, it had to be
Right,
down
right,
tilt,
right. Polish, the other
But
Peach
didn't
we just
get it out
watched.
quite fast enough. That is crazy. And then just the slightest float. That's such
Yeah,
a
I
low
thought he-
float.
crouch
Yeah, it
parry.
wasn't active yet.
Yeah.
So it's funny because this was actually something we labbed, was the down tilt interactions, and sometimes you'll see that little spin effect come out of the Yoshi down tilt, but the move isn't actually active yet. That was like frame, I think, 4 of the down tilt. There's like 3 more frames until that move's active.
Yeah.
I doubt they have that, Austin. Plus, I don't think there's any way I get in contact with the old
Sometimes it just
owners of
plugs.
YouTube.
Josh is just plus
Caught
on, yeah, plus on block.
I'd love
bro.
to, but I don't think that'll happen.
You're just plus
Gotta
on block.
just respect
You
these.
respect my plus frames.
respect my
Why
plus
you
frames.
bashing?
And if you want to learn what's plus on block and what isn't safe on
I don't know, McPolo, maybe. It's more fun to watch than it is to host.
From the best players competing today.
Thanks, Reese,
Use this
Goulian
promo
and
code,
Pope.
Get 10% off Metafy.
That's right,
Use
SWT.
SWT. Metafy.gg/SWT.
And you know, the best thing about Metafy,
Yep,
it's
tournament
Smash
finishes
so
today.
much. It's helping players big and small find new opportunities for income, doing things they love. You know, you've got people like, I don't know, Mucha King, Kadoran, players that are here like that.
Yeah.
Who are on Metafy, and they love talking about
Did
Smash.
that
They
dude
love,
tweet you yet? Did that dude tweet you yet about your old video? Let me check. I haven't
I think
looked.
it's just so
He hasn't
dope
said
that
anything
Metafy
in the
lets
chat,
these
so we'll
top
see, I
players do what they
guess.
love, which is talk about Super Smash Brothers, talk about Melee. And it's so much more personal, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's,
it's
a
more personal, more
personal way.
detailed. You know,
Right.
Yeah. It's like literally a one.
No, it doesn't look like it.
You specifically can get like advice or coaching from said player who normally would just give advice on YouTube video or stream.
Yeah.
Way more detailed and nuanced.
Yeah, he did not.
And detailed towards you as a player.
That's right.
Maybe you just want to kick it with your favorite player.
Thanks for the gift sub,
Wanna
Mini.
have a phone call.
That's facts.
It's not just coaching, Vish.
You gonna watch the whole thing?
You can set up a Metafy session and just play.
Depends.
Get down on some games. Run
Right.
some,
Watch
some
some
sets.
Depends on how Kola does.
Remember,
I'd
code
like to watch the
for
whole
10%
thing.
off of all sessions. Head on over to metafy.gg/SWT.
Yes, sir.
So,
Got the winners finals
we
next.
have 4 players left in the bracket. 2 of them in the losers bracket are Peach players.
Yep.
And in the winners, we have the old rivals.
Welcome
and
to
friends.
Austin.
I don't know if
Orlando's
rivals the right
home.
world, but
Definitely friends.
definitely friends. Plup and Wizzy. Orlando zone. That's right.
Yep.
Central Florida.
Light was sick. He couldn't make it to it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I can't remember the last time. No, they played at.
Plup Showdown, I think, was
No,
one.
no.
There was also that.
Plup Showdown
that-
was
Plup
one. They
went-
played a first to 5.
Yeah.
Plup went
Yeah,
down.
that
Plup
and,
just went ham in that
Plup
whole
went
tournament, right? Like, he just
in.
beat
Yeah, he
everyone,
beat-
which
he
is
beat the brakes off everybody.
crazy.
they played at Summit too.
Sleep well, Girth.
Didn't they play in like winter?
Next to Tier 1, Jenna Rain.
Entirely
I'm
possible.
pretty sure they not.
Kola winning CEO was amazing. God, that was great,
One
yeah.
of the previous ones.
I was going fucking wild.
So we talked a little bit about how, you know, I think when you've got people who know each other really well, it's not just the character matchup, it's also the player matchup. Something I noticed out of Plup that he's really good at. So one of the big
Yep. Moki's
I would
part
say
of Moist
evolutions
Esports.
of The meta in this matchup is like, you know, it used to be okay. The
Yeah, I'll probably do more
music is
speedrunning. I just need to find games that have fun,
Not Toad,
short
but Toad,
routes.
legendary Sheik player.
Shouts to Toad.
Love that guy. He would down throw, of course, and you're going to look for if they tech, you just grab it. If they don't tech, you jab it. But Wizzy in particular is so good at the jab reset. He'll usually miss the tech on purpose and then smash out the jabs up, and he'll be able to either jump out or counterattack with up air. So
Right.
a lot of the newer Sheiks have started mitigating this by, like, they'll crouch, they'll go for the crouch tech chase. You can, like, crouch dash back on the techs. and you can,
Ruined King
tank
any
to get
percent
on tech.
speedrun?
But
Isn't that just like a
Plup is so,
story, like a Telltale
he's so
game?
aware of how Wizzy likes to play. Sometimes I'll watch him play. Plup will just straight up go for reads. Like, he's like, I know.
Yeah,
you're gonna
Cola's
miss
in
it.
winners top
Up
8.
smash, and he just gets like a 70% combo, and it's like,
Yeah.
why are you missing?
I mean, he's
the
top
tech?
12, but he's in
There's
winner's
that,
side, so
up
he's
smashes
top
and
8.
for the SDI, I think is really good. One thing also that I've seen a lot of Sheiks do is they'll do the down throw and they'll go into up tilt right away.
Up tilt
Yeah,
right away.
so
Yup,
the DI
yup,
when you do
the
that up
tilts.
tilt, especially for how fast the up tilt is from Sheik, sometimes you get a regrab or sometimes they just miss the tech after that, and you can get like a dash tech and get like a forward tilt.
I feel
The
like
world's
it's
really
easier
What's gonna be the
to
next
cover,
speedrun attempt?
Falcons SDI.
Like I said, man, it just depends on finding a game with a fun, glitch-filled, short route.
Winners finals right here, baby.
Actually, talking to Wizrobe about this tournament,
Yeah.
he was saying that he wished that he prepared more for Plup.
Last time it was so
particular.
close against Leo. I know it
Because
was.
everyone else across the
Thanks for
field,
your
it
sub,
feels
Pepper.
like
It was a
Wizzy has pretty
heartbreaker.
strong showing against, right? Just between Summit, just between main stage, we've seen Wizzy can definitely do it against all these other players. Plup has always kind of been like a little bit of a check for Wizzy, right? Across time, it feels like Plup has just been pretty strong
Dude, Plup
in
Showdown
general.
was tough.
What's
Plup
my
Showdown
thoughts on the
was
new
tough.
Warzone map?
5-1.
I don't play Warzone. I don't have any thoughts on it.
Wizzy took a game.
Thanks for resub,
and-
K-Black.
I mean, some of the games Plup was taking, like, it was bad. It was,
Mhm.
it was really like, wow, you.
Ooh, there's a
you can
Psychonauts 2
really
speedrun
see
now?
The intimate.
Hour
knowledge that
30.
Plup
That's a
has
little
of
too
how
long
he's
for me,
supposed
but I'll
to
check it
play.
out.
And
Thanks for
where I
resub,
think
Gold.
a lot of other players like will flounder a little bit against Wizzy because of how much more just precise he is. Plup brings that level of speed to the table where he is going to be able to match Wizzy's execution.
All right,
You gonna co-stream this with Miz?
One time.
I bet you.
One time, I think Wizzy.
Actually, I'm not gonna put money on it, but I would imagine Miz does not co-stream today. He forgets.
But I mean, I don't know. That was like a while ago.
Right.
Plus, Spargo hasn't announced that he's joining OTK, if he
Definitely got
is.
his number.
Yeah.
I say,
So I don't see him doing it, but we'll see.
Players that always historically give Wizzy a hard time is Plup and Mango, right?
Yeah.
Plup and Mango.
I guess we've seen him and Mango play way more, so you've watched Wizzy's development versus
He's a
Mango.
prime.
Like, it's getting closer and closer
Pecan?
now.
Right.
Whereas like with Plup, it's still like kind of like he kind of just goes off and just quick 30, quick 3-1.
He's still
that
got to
type-
figure this one out. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
he can do it. Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
strides that Wizzy made in the Falcon matchup against Mango, in particular in the last year, really impressive.
Yeah.
I think he can do it. Definitely.
Well,
can.
Miz wasn't gonna
The question
stream
is, is
Melee.
that
He would have
maybe-
streamed Ultimate.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's true.
we've seen Wizzy do really well against a lot of Sheiks across the board. I mean, if you saw the set versus King at this very same tournament,
Oh God.
Wizrobe was just running away with it versus Sheik, right? Like, just the
Right,
edge guarding was on point, the combos were on point, just the neutral, the spacing, everything was really good. Plup, I think, just like you were talking
There's a lot
the
of
speed
button
Plup
checks.
really kind of mitigates a lot of the ways that Wizzy might want to approach the neutral, right?
Yeah.
So I'm curious how this one in particular is going to go. The other thing I wanted to mention is that Plup was not at Summit. So
Yeah.
some of the players were talking about how their endurance was taxed a little bit, just going 5 days at Summit last week, and then having to play again this week amidst traveling, right?
Yep.
Plup
Yep.
did not have to do that.
Yo, my man's just
He's
doing
fresh.
a subathon.
He's fresh, exactly.
fresh.
He has a subathon, that's right. He has a subathon.
He's wild for that.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
So players like Amsa, players like Wiz.
Who do you want to win this tournament?
Playing for like
Probably Wizrub.
Also on that note,
But that's just because I really like
kind of
Falcon.
wishes he could prepare for Plup a little more. Well, he didn't have an opportunity to do that last weekend.
Right,
So,
right.
from that note alone, this is just going to be a different matchup entirely. Really throws a wrench in the, I guess, the repertoire
Thanks to
of
Resub
players
Clom.
that he's been preparing for lately.
Mm-hmm.
Something else I think Plup does, the last time I watched him play that I thought was very interesting, he actually, and I don't really use this term lightly, Plup actually approaches, and he does it in a really clever way. Like
When
he
you want
will do,
Moist
like,
Esports to
run
win,
up,
don't have Moist Esports in Melee today. Moki didn't go.
because you think
So I have no horse in this race.
a pole character.
Right.
For Ultimate, we have Kola in winners.
Because, like,
So he's top 8 right
How
now.
is she gonna really
Thanks, Resub
encroach
Gandalf.
on Falcon space? You can kind of put aerials around him, but you kind of have to make him run into you, right? Is what you would think. Plump, I've seen him actually he'll like run up and do like run up tilt and catch Wizzy as he's coming off the ground. It's really impressive. Like he actually like just like charges into Falcon space, and he makes Sheik look like the one that actually. I know people in.
Is Wiz building the controller?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
But I really mean, like,
But my god.
he does really he does these approaches that I just don't see any other.
What a long setup.
And since
Is
we're
the
talking
strategy
about
to like
players
put the
that
other
get
player
Wizzy
to
a lot,
sleep, like make him
we talked
tired?
about Mango, we talked about Plup. Both of those players definitely approach Falcon in that kind of style that you're talking about, right?
Yes.
Like kind of
fast.
yeah,
head
right in your
on,
face.
yeah.
And I think Falcon has a lot of weaknesses when you get to that really, really close range, right? Because Falcon's aerials aren't like the fastest on startup,
Yeah.
right? So once you get right in there, unless you're like doing a fade back stomp, which Wizzy likes to do, which does take a little bit of time to
Ultimate
start
is
up.
in 10 minutes. Well, it's slated for 10 minutes, but we'll see.
So if you're just right in that like kind of zone 1 area, it can be kind of difficult for Falcon to get things started.
That's
and
right.
Sheik gets so much off of those like kind of random stray hits. Like if you get a forward tilt, Sheik will usually be able to like act out of it a little bit faster and then get a grab or some kind of tech chase off of that, even off of up tilts like you're talking about. So it's gonna be difficult. Dash stack also a really solid move in neutral. It's gonna be crazy.
It's the infighter.
It's not starting in 10 minutes. I don't think it starts after this. I think it'll run concurrently. It usually does. Right? Doesn't it?
Hey.
Talking about the different zones that you might.
I don't know, I
might
could be
fighting
wrong.
Falcon at zone 1 being directly on top of him, and then you've got zone 2. Falcon very comfortable at where he can throw out that nair.
Yeah.
That's kind of like think of his nair range. Zone 3 a little bit outside of that, and then zone 4 you're across the stage.
Yo, random fact.
Oh,
They put on
God.
the stream. Plup has a 11-1 lifetime
11
record.
and
They're definitely doing it after? Okay, then, yeah. It'll probably not be in 10
Remember
minutes.
that. Remember that. Let's go,
sir.
It'll be 10 more minutes before Wizrobe is ready to play.
Yes, shouts to VGVC with the info.
Oh, let's go!
Oh man, and we're gonna get game 1 here on Battlefield. I'm excited for this set. This is, as a Falcon main, I'm curious what Wizzy has in store for us.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, no STI.
As you know, I mean, I've asked
Damn.
this like every Falcon man, but for you in particular,
Jesus,
what
big
is
start.
Wizzy's, like gameplay add to like for you, like what do you think? Okay, this is what I need to work on after watching Wizzy on average.
I think just in terms of his neutral, he keeps distances really well, and he's very disciplined at those distances he keeps, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, Resub Gonzo.
Zones where he knows he can run and whiff punish you, because Falcon is pretty fast, right? He stays at those zones pretty methodically, and then obviously like his punish reactions have always been really good, right? So those two things in particular I think are solid, because against Sheik in particular, the edge guarding can be pretty flowcharty from the Falcon's end.
Right.
Do you play much Smash
That
yourself?
kind of flowchart
Not really.
edge guarding
And I haven't
really
played Melee in a long
Yes.
time,
Some of the
actually.
Falcons might suffer from
But we
that,
still do
Sheik
Ultimate
back
from time
on,
to time.
and she shouldn't come back on.
I really like how Wizzy is consistent with like sticking to his game plan.
Yeah,
Yup.
the discipline.
Mr.
Yeah.
Plan A.
Yeah, that's hard to do. Like you, and Wizzy's style, right? It's
Mm.
like it's simple. You know what he's gonna do. We all know what he's gonna do.
Right.
But like,
Yeah,
the
Wiz
fact
is the
that
Falcon.
When he's able to do it, that's really difficult, and your ability to stop it, it's so hard.
It's so hard.
It's so hard. And you gotta give Wizzy credit for that. Like,
Absolutely.
It's kind of like He's kind of like the Hulk or something in that sense. It's like
Right.
he's just stronger than you. Like, it's not that
Ooh.
complicated.
Right,
But
you know what makes
He's
him
looking
the Hulk,
good.
right? You know what, but we all know what the Hulk's gonna do. But it's
Have you
like,
tried
you're
fingered
not gonna
yet?
stop it,
What the
dog.
fuck is that?
Exactly. I think that's so cool. I like the way Bobby Scar talks about it. Shout outs, of course, to Scar, where
Yep.
it's like, you know, Wizzy really, you don't really see the plan B too often. It's usually he just does the plan A, but the plan A is so effective.
Right. For sure. Okay. Nice tech chasing.
Oh man.
But see, he
Tech
knows that
chasing
he's-
Sheik really difficult, by the way. She's got a really long tech, and the animations are ambiguous.
Yeah.
Whoa, what a slide off!
It's
though,
not
by
like
the
the
way.
Foxes where you can the animations are.
How much money does Critical take from the winnings? $0. Quite literally zero. They get all the
In
winnings.
particular, the tech in place and the tech behind.
I don't care about
are actually
taking a
identical
percentage.
for
I just care about the fun
7 frames.
content.
So by the time they're visually distinguishable, it's too late. But not stopping Wizrobe.
Hey, Wizzy can tech chase an invisible
Turn-
character.
it
on
turns
he,
out-
doesn't need the animations. He'll just tech chase anything on the
He
screen.
just sees that, that little.
Do
tech
most orgs
spark,
take
yellow,
winnings? Yes,
green,
all of them
yellow
actually.
spark thing. He just sees it and reacts.
It's all in his mind's eye.
Right.
How does
Gonna
he
be
see
a
the game so
chalk.
That's a
different?
stock lead, but it's still plus.
He makes money watching.
I
I have made
count.
$0 from Moist Esports. I've just
Right
spent a
there,
lot.
Run up forward.
Even with all the streams,
Oh, I think
it has not offset what I've spent on it.
Right idea.
Crazy
get
wiggle
over
out from
here.
Wizzy, but Plump was
Which is
ready
fine,
for
'cause
it.
the
Now
content's been
forward
worth.
stage.
Oh, that was
Going low.
smart.
And that up B barely knocks
We don't
down.
have anyone in
A little
Melee
bit
today.
lower,
Moki didn't
Plump
go.
Wouldn't get knocked down there, and he could easily get
So
an
just
extra
ultimate
play.
for us today.
Oh
invincibility
my God.
frames.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you're
Needles?
saying, we
Oh,
know he's
even
going to
better.
be doing that kind of ledge dash,
Yeah,
but you can't punish it because he's so good at it. Just let him back.
Yeah, like, all right, you got it, bro. Not gonna try to figure this out.
Plump hunting for that grab. If he gets that opening,
Oh, this
all
is
of a
big.
sudden, with these trades,
Ooh, tries to use the Nair to cover most of the platform. Really good tech option there from Plup. Oh,
oh
that's big.
my God.
Mm.
There, looking for the forwarder outfit, doesn't quite get it.
Oh.
Dash attack.
Most
Forward
big
tilt.
orgs don't take
Dash
winnings,
up
I
like that
think.
and then do
Yes,
the
they do.
forward tilt. A lot of other
They all
Sheiks
do.
might have tried to go for dash attack or just let the Falcon back on the stage, right? Or onto the ledge.
And Plup with
Wizrobe
the
was in
free
control
combo.
for the
That's
majority of
Wizzy
that.
was recovering.
That's a shame. Good work
Yes,
to Plup,
sir.
though.
I got it.
Thanks for Prime Beppy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's not coming
Yeah.
back. Yeah. But yeah, no, that was a huge swing.
Wow, the forward to the run up, forward tilt, catching the, you
Look at the
know,
pop off.
you
How
know
do
you're
I-
trying to survive
I'm trying to
there.
zoom in. I don't know how to zoom in. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Oh, yeah, it's too late. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trash. That was my first time touching the replay thing. I
Oh,
was,
there you go. No, that's Wizzy.
Yeah. It's too late.
Sigh of
It's a long-term investment, though. It's an investment in content. That's really about it. But we do have a couple of big things cooking up.
See, this is the reason why I'm not on production.
It's hard.
That's a solid reason.
Things are tier 1 Ow
Where you guys
EXO.
think Wizzy goes?
Stadium,
I'm thinking FD.
Dreamland. FD's also great, yeah. I think in general, this is a matchup where it's you know, kind of like those Yoshi matchups in that way where, you know how Yoshi would always go to the triplat stages.
Yeah.
Probably Wizzy's the one that's going to go to the wide open stages, and then the Sheik Plup is going to be going to those triplats.
Yeah.
So here we go, Pokemon
Oh,
Stadium Day 2.
Classic Falcon counter.
Lay's is making vodka? I don't know, man. I don't work for Lay's.
Clutching that game out is so huge for him, and that's
Oh, yeah.
tough for Wizzy.
Oh,
Whoa,
yo.
the Falcon kick!
Whoa.
Let it rock.
You know how
Oh my
there's an
God.
image of just like
Kola fights MK Leo today.
in the Indian pose in the background every
Mhm.
time, like
Yeah.
every time a Falcon kick is landed.
Yeah, with the eyebrow up.
Right.
Wow.
That
what
was
a
so
pick up
crazy,
on the
actually,
tilt.
because he smashed DI'd out of the jab first, then Plup did the up tilt, smashed DI'd out of that, and then did the Falcon kick out of that. That's wild to me.
Yeah, right.
The defensive play levels.
Nice there.
We need a Kola vid on YouTube.
Oh,
I'm
those
shocked he
are
gave
We,
him
what
all
do
the
you
tech,
mean?
yeah.
I just posted one like not even a week ago.
At that earlier
With him and
I
Goblin.
guess maybe 'cause he has
And then
a-
actually two, because then I showed some cut content where Kola told the story of how I failed to get him laid.
For as consistent as Wizzy
I'm trying to do
is
more
with
Moist
the tech
Esports
chasing,
content, because I think
if
all of our
most the
players
tech
are really
chase,
like
guess where you
good
are relative to
personalities
the
as
character,
well,
your
like really
opponent.
entertaining.
You're right in front of them with finger
It's just
grab.
a lot to
They
get
get a
travel
huge
going right
huge
now.
opening, right? So there is
So it's just really whenever they're in the
It's just
area.
that we see Wizzy so good at it that we don't really think about it as much.
Right. The risk only manifests if you mess up. Right. If you mess up your execution. Knee doesn't tech the tree. I'm a little shocked there, right?
I think Plup thought that Wizzy was going to do the reverse knee, and so DI for that, you know?
I see. Yeah. Little DI mix up. Wizzy got to fight his way out of the corner. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Wow, reading Plup corner.
I was really looking forward to Light coming down for the Smash World Tour. It was super unlucky that he got sick.
Okay, wow, look at that.
It was a real shame.
Works so well at those kind of higher percents. Kind of like forward tilt, honestly, the way it popped up. Yeah, the lower percents are also a little bit tricky for Falcon, right? Because Plup is staying so grounded, everything can get CC'd and potentially punished. Now Falcon's in a better position.
It actually, this matchup actually kind of works out from the dynamic on both sides. What a pick up off the up air. But yeah,
that is true.
It's also Falcon being a low percent. It's tough because even these run-up tilts, those aren't going to
150K, isn't that like an insane prize? What did Kola get for his win at CEO? When Kola won CEO, I think he got 3.5K. So yeah, I mean, this is the biggest prize pool circuit.
Good percent.
I think Summit had the largest single payout, though.
I thought he was going to like nair or something.
Gets Wizzy to roll there. That is some intimidation.
Where's the cut content? I called the video, I'm a bad friend.
Because Wizzy's been doing the techs for pretty much all those lower hitboxes. Needle, you can't really tech that position.
Into weak back air, too.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can't really tech weak back air.
That's right.
Yeah.
Last stock situation again.
Uh-oh.
Big grab here.
Oh,
course,
nice.
Wizzy gonna jump out.
He's out of there. He's out of there. Oh.
Plup's looking really good.
Up air there is a crazy idea.
Yeah. Oh.
Fortunately, the grass stage saved him.
Yeah, the grass stage actually messing up the way that Wizzy is tech chasing. Everything is just a little bit further away. The distances are not what Wizzy is calculating.
It's only 75K for each game. Only?
Hang on a minute. Oh, it's like burn! And he reads the tech to the right.
Oh.
Oh my god, these games are going
That is tough.
Barely coming up short.
That was super tough.
Man.
And you can see like the little pop-offs that Plup is doing amidst all these games, right?
He's got so much respect for Wizzy as a competitor.
Sure.
Do you pay your players, or do you just pay for travel and sick-ass headbands? Well, we don't even have the headbands, like, ready yet. We just have the 6 that Matt made. But yeah, I pay for all the travel, all their stay. It's been really hard to get salary, like, squared away because of a couple of things we've been working on. So it's been a lot of contract shit, which, like I said, I had no idea moves so slow. But yeah. I've got everyone, like, what they want. It just takes a while to finish all these fucking contracts.
So it kind of goes both ways.
I guess so, yeah. Just who can play the platforms a little bit better.
Right. Turn around before. That was beautiful. And there it is. Plup knowing,
That's the Wizzy system.
The Wizzy system, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Patented.
The Wizzy system can be yours now for only $39.99. Call now and we'll throw in a free audiobook.
I want Wizzy to read me an audiobook about how to tech chase.
That's
I'm down.
right.
I think he's a prime Letic.
Yeah, you actually just you see which way they go and then you kind of grab it. I love Wizard Rope. Oh, that's a big knee.
Quick ones.
Yeah.
He said buy one, get one half off. Yo. All right. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Should be edge guard. Oh.
Wow, that nair, even if you drift back, that nair is still going to cover it just for how long it stays out.
Right. All right, but Plup was in this position game 1. And game 2, it was like pretty much even the whole time. And then Plup managed to bring it back.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, look at that. Wizzy ready for it. Awareness.
Right?
Map awareness.
This is pretty goofy in here.
Stage and Wizzy, I always think of the Wizzy Zane set.
Oh my goodness gracious, yeah.
That's right.
That was
ridiculous.
crazy.
Just fucking shoving him against the lockers.
I think if you roll away, it's so choreographed.
I think you got to use that wall, and I think you can even mix up between the fall up air that Wizzy did the first time, and you might even be able to go for like a wall jump, and then go.
He's a prime
you do
clumping.
Nice, that spot dodge was God.
You do got to get creative.
Y'all see that spot dodge?
That was insane.
Normally when Wizzy gets the up air.
Man, Plup is really feeling it. He brought it back. God damn.
Re-grab, like, I don't know how he had the time to react.
This is the glitchiest map. Yeah, it's a pretty wacky one.
Play. Presence of mind.
Right? That's Plup's just different.
Like the way that Wizzy's using jabs and neutral too, like doing the nairs, doing like the up airs at like a little bit delayed timing, and then doing the jab to kind of check when Plup is going to be coming in against those late aerials.
That's right.
Good DI from Plup. Not really much of a follow-up there from Wizzy.
Oh, down. Maybe you can go for knee there, right, Fish?
It's kind
Oh.
of tricky, right? Because there's not that much stage
mix
to
up.
run and gain momentum before getting a knee or even getting an up air. So sometimes you're just like, I can't.
So you
run.
pay the
Let me just
players but don't
try
get
to
any
run
money
for
from
stage.
sponsoring, so you're just sponsoring them for content. Yep,
Wake
pretty
up
much.
Jabs.
It's just for fun content, really.
You have to be clean on your tech chases, Plup. Got to get like me.
Back air, yep. Oh, no, opposite tag.
Yeah,
I think it's too high, right?
And I think the thing, too, with the bear choice there, instead of another move, is that, well, he could up air, too, but he could actually just keep
Dude,
bearing.
yeah, he
Bear,
gets
bear, bear. Yeah, the
bear
ops tech
twice,
won't work
yeah.
forever.
Yeah. Ooh, got the roll.
Yeah, could be
And
a
the
big grab.
transformation didn't even, it made it worse.
It's tough to get over that lip. Yeah, you got to go to the ledge.
Yeah, Plup having so many situations where he's down and then he just goes there, and now he would try.
Yeah.
Ultra instant.
Will you marathon the David Cage games before Star Wars Eclipse? Probably not.
Alright.
Okay.
That's interesting. Like the
Yeah.
way that Sheik's throws work in that little corner, you kind of get a little bit more regrabs. Falcons just kind of puts you out of
Oh,
there.
back throw.
Right?
I think
Thought
that
he
was on
gonna follow
purpose.
it up.
Yeah, I
He
think so.
kinda,
I
like,
think he
just stood
was
still.
waiting for a
Ooh.
double jump. Okay. Oh,
Oh, wow.
he walked up slowly.
Oh no!
And that's no jump on Plug. Grab the ledge. Stomp it, knee it.
No,
Okay,
that
okay.
works.
Knee's probably better. Stomp might go too high, so yeah, just knee it.
Oh,
And
Oh.
that's
That
gonna
was
be
still
three for
creative.
Wizzy.
Like,
yeah.
semantic.
Yeah, I saw Jake Paul. I saw the knockout on Woodley.
Just get hit by that up B.
It's fucking crazy. A lot of people are saying it was
Yeah,
fake.
gotta make him work for it.
Like, people were hyper analyzing the clip
Plup was pretty
and then saying Woodley,
center of the stage.
or it was all
Or
scripted.
anything else you can get.
I don't like Jake Paul, but you're fucking dumb if you think that was scripted.
I love these delayed.
That was no 40-year-old man is gonna take a shot like that.
Very tricky as to is he
And everyone was talking about how he dropped his hands. Well, it's because Jake Paul faked a body shot. So he dropped his hand to block what he thought was gonna be a body shot.
clean with it. Oh, jab reset.
That was just not fake.
Jab
First
reset.
rapid jab.
Yeah, I like that jump turnaround.
I really wish Paul had lost, but
He knows
The
exactly how
turnaround.
he
to time
legitimately
it.
knocked his ass
Just
out.
go for a simple knee there, you know?
Yeah.
But
He's a tier 1 gray
turning
rain.
around for it, really making sure he gets the exact knee he wants.
Yeah.
Oh! And the fastest little up here, but he didn't go far enough so that jab tech chases or grab tech chase is gonna work. Plump here and no jump on Wizzy. Wow. All right, Wizzy still with the lead, you know, at least percent-wise, so not too rough.
Yeah, I know we've been talking about Wizzy's edge guarding in this matchup, but Plup's edge guarding is also really brutal, right? Like
Woodley's never been a good
Wizzy's
boxer,
off
didn't really
stage
expect
at like
much.
40-50%. He is
I don't know anything about
brings
Woodley, so I
really
couldn't tell you.
These back airs and then mixing it up with forward tilts, changing up the DI. Really solid.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
He's a gift sub, Gray Rain.
Gotta be the-
What a catch.
Oh,
Gotta be
man.
ready for it.
Did you ever listen to Tyron Woodley's song, I'll Beat Your Ass?
This game 4 here.
No, I haven't, but that sounds pretty cool.
Going for the tech chase.
Ooh.
Look at this. I like Wizzy doing more more side techs too. Making
I-
Plump question, should I ever go for the up smash? Maybe not.
Yeah. Now he's low enough percent that you can continue this, but doesn't get to the ledge fast enough. The smallest wave dash, unfortunately, from Plup.
Yeah, on a lot of other stages, you could do jump needle
Hey,
there.
hey, hey.
Oh,
Oh,
but he hacks
oh
it.
wow. That's insane.
This guy's crazy.
I know,
dude.
right?
Two stars.
I'll listen to it later, not right now.
No. He
Yo,
really
can I
won't.
just have this, bro?
No. Please.
Okay. Up to the tech chase.
Oh, he's a little
Oh,
early, I think, if
yeah.
anything.
That was a good choice, though, from Plup.
What an angle there. That
I
was.
thought he would.
Aw.
That was so
Never
tricky.
mind.
The way that he turned
Yeah.
around, it looked like Wizzy was going
He's
to
a prime noob.
That's why Plup almost went to stage, and then going for the backer. So nice. It's too nice with it.
Yeah, I'm done watching all the YouTuber boxing matches. They're fucking boring.
Every single
Hitboxes.
tech. Plub knows. Wizzy's gonna push me to my limit. I gotta keep putting those hitboxes out.
He's
until I
resub
get
Shaq
my
some.
head, Till the fat lady sings.
I'm curious to see how he's gonna. Yeah, I was about to say, how is he gonna use this needle? Is he gonna like jump with it, just do a standing needle? I feel like whoever gets the grab first is probably gonna win the game.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so smart.
It's a big
Wait a
knockdown here.
minute.
The way that Plup has been mixing
Oh,
up.
wow.
Oh!
And a
Gets the
lot
grab.
of, again, a lot of other stages you can easily go for needles there, but FOD makes it a little bit
Oh,
tricky
don't
actually.
reverse.
But reverse forwarder plop
Plup.
out of nowhere.
Oh my God.
I don't think it even
Yeah.
didn't even dawn on me that Wizzy was
I
in
was-
danger there. He
No.
found
Got
it.
another one, got time to confirm it. Did you send the first one, man? I didn't see it on Twitter or an email. Where'd you send it?
Like off of just straight
Yeah.
Off
He
of
didn't
the
grab
jab
one
in
time.
particular, the way that Plup was mixing up single jab into forward tilt, single jab into up tilt, it was just so hard for Wizzy to get the proper.
Yeah, it's like I don't have it either
states.
places, man.
Right.
Like even in that last stock, like
I
that
just double
forward
check.
jab forward tilt, right? Prior to that, we saw double jab up tilt. It's just there's way too much. To
All these
keep track
YouTuber
of.
fights are just to make money,
And
especially
then
for the
you found
older
the
party
off
involved.
stage, which is not where you want to
Well, this will come as a shock, but everything in professional sports and all that is just to make money.
Situation.
Thanks to Prime, Ulas, and Tier 1 Asus.
Yeah,
Plug.
Plug moves on.
The way that
This
game
is no different, it's just
honestly, the way
the
it's gamed
Pauls
right
are a
now,
little less
I really
shameless
thought-
about it. Oh, they're a little more shameless about
This
it.
is it. Wizzy's gonna defeat his demon. He's gonna conquer his one of his toughest matchups, but out of nowhere, that last reverse forward, and you are gone.
Right.
Great stuff to plug. But
Yeah.
I'm very impressed with how Wizzy played.
You know when Melee
He's
ends?
gonna have
There's
lots of
losers finals and then
losers,
grand
and
finals.
Based off of that winner's final set, I do think Wizzy
Thanks,
actually
Resub Whale.
could get it done.
Oh,
And
actually, no, no,
at
no.
least a set if he's able
There's
to-
losers semis, losers
and
finals,
gets
and then
the
grand
winner of the next
finals.
set. Whoever
Forgot there's the
these
Peach
two
ditto.
Peaches can make it to him in losers finals.
Yeah.
But hey, if you are trying to compete with the best of the best, if you're feeling inspired, you want to play some great Melee, be on stage next year. Listen, you can't. I learned this in college. You can't just cram the night before. Actually,
yeah.
I did that many times. I
Yeah.
actually did do that many times. But if you're trying to get ready for Smash World Tour next year, you got to start preparing now. Start learning the day.
Ingen did it.
Ingen did do it. Yeah, that's right.
He literally did it.
1 year. But
1 year.
listen, promo code. It's not even about the old
This
promo
Peach is
code.
hard to play in
SWT
Melee as it is in
10% off.
Ultimate.
Use
It's
promo
harder.
code SWT30. Limited time offer. You're going to be able to get 30% off on all lessons today. And this sale is going to end tomorrow at 8 a.m. EST. So you really do not have much time on this
do
offer.
It now.
Just go make an account.
I'm gonna do it later tonight. Nah, later tonight turns into, oh, can you guys reopen it? Like,
Dang, I forgot the 30% bonus.
right.
You might want to do something else during the Peach ditto. I don't think it's going to be bad.
Metafy.gg/SWT. Go check that out.
We watched
Now,
both
again,
those Peaches a
it's gonna
minute
be
ago, and they were both
SWT
playing pretty fast for the most part.
all lessons today.
Wow.
Limited time only.
Let's go.
So, 4 players left in the tournament. Wizzy now waiting at losers finals, and he is going to go up against the winner of this Peach ditto. Which Peach reigns supreme? This has been a weekend of Peaches, a weekend of all the Peach mains have to be ecstatic with the way all of them were playing this weekend.
Yeah. And
Lot
also,
as well.
Wizzy actually had a really
Can't message
good
you on Twitter. No, no, just tag me on
this
Twitter.
particular tournament.
So just
I
tag
think
my account on
Wizzy
Twitter
is,
so I
like,
can
in
see
a
it.
really good shot because that's one of Wizzy's better matchups, I would say.
Yeah, for sure.
You know?
For sure.
So he's going to be pretty happy regardless of who comes out on top here. But, like you said, Toph, which Peach will reign supreme here? We've seen a couple of Peach dittos.
I know nothing about this game, but is this the one with the unbeatable Ice Climbers move thing? You're thinking of wobbling.
Yep.
So if that's any indication,
Yeah, this has wobbling.
could be going
No
in
one
bullish
does it
direction,
anymore,
but
though.
Triff
No one really, like, plays the Ice Climbers. It's not unbeatable, though. It just goes on forever if you get hit by it.
I mean, looks like he never.
Oh, is it fully banned? I didn't think they actually did
exactly
that.
where he left off, and he looks amazing.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Already top 4, so the loser of the set will be getting.
How long has it been
points.
banned?
The winner will be advancing into that top 3, getting a spot on that podium.
Yeah. Seems like they have not
Here we
played
go.
this last year for Triff and Polish.
For a while?
Makes sense, right?
Makes sense.
Right?
It
Yeah.
makes sense.
I think
It makes
Polish's rise was so
Oh,
recent,
okay.
and I think that for
A
Triff,
while is a little exaggeratory,
yeah.
so about 2
Yeah,
years.
it's just been tough,
Okay.
obviously, with travel restrictions. It's so
Yeah.
good to have him here again.
Oh, yeah.
Such a
Let's go,
phenomenal player.
Triff.
For people who don't know this, I believe it was either Summit 8 or Summit 9. One of those, Triff actually did get a victory over Zane. Of all
right.
people, an
That's
insane
right,
win.
that's right.
He's also beaten. Triff has also beaten Mewtwo King when Mewtwo King was active. He beat him at,
Yep.
I think it was Genesis.
He's had a
Thanks
couple
to the
of
gift sub
survives
gamer.
from Mango.
Yeah, Triff,
He's had some close sets with
ridiculous
a lot
player.
of great
Ridiculous
players.
player.
Do not sleep on this Peach.
Not at all.
Also, just a hilarious guy. I don't know if
actually
you've ever
really-
talked to
Nah,
Triff.
yeah,
Really
good-
nice.
good
Really
person.
Tweeted.
so
Alright, let me see.
The
Yeah.
energy that you see from Triff
Oh.
is just so heartwarming. You're just
Yeah.
around that person, and you're like, oh, I'm just happier.
He's
I
way
know.
more relaxed. Like I think
Yeah.
on watching him on stream gives off the vibe like he's serious. Like, but
It's
when
just when
not
he's on
playing,
stage.
Yeah.
Oh,
when
he's so
yeah.
chill.
What's your name on
Even if
Twitter?
you run into him during like this top 8 and during
Thanks
like
to
his
Resub Ninja.
very like serious matches that are happening right now, he'll still
Yeah.
flash a smile. He'll still give you
Right.
a little fist bump.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Going
great.
on, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
great.
He's
So is
super
Polish,
cool.
honestly.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
say
yeah.
these two of the most chipper young lads.
How much money do people get for winning these types of tournaments? First place here, I think, is 20,000.
I love
Thanks to
Polish.
Resub Scrap.
For my money, best facial expressions. If you get a good Polish player,
So it's a good chunk of change.
oh my God, his eyes. You know, I remember he had a victory earlier. Where it was
Yeah, I'm
this
not
kind of
clicking
close
that link,
situation.
man. Just
His eyes
re-upload it on
bugged out. He's like,
YouTube.
"Whoa," you
No
know,
fucking
he's
chance I'm
very
clicking that.
animated,
We
so
gotta,
Polish is
we
hysterical
gotta have
too.
Polish versus Zuza. Shouts to Austin.
Oh,
The peaches with the crazy
facial expressions. That's right.
Especially on a throwaway account. No fucking chance.
Polish.
I'd be smiling too if I had peaches down.
The link is an instant download from something called like FileCat. No fucking way.
Again,
Yeah.
this is also, you know, especially being here on VG Bootcamp, this is also the SmashCon champion.
They're actually so
Yeah.
happy. They're so happy. You
Yeah,
can,
they're
can
happy to
see
be
the
here.
smile amidst the masks.
I'd be happy to
Thanks
be
for the
here
gift
too,
sub,
man.
Earthborn.
Yeah.
So if that's legitimate, just re-upload it on YouTube and then send me the YouTube link.
And also, you probably have a lot of respect and admiration for your fellow Peach that makes it this far into the tournament, right?
You got to.
gotta,
Yeah, you got to.
gotta.
There's
Probably
always
so
a
much
little
you've
bit of pride and a little bit of respect when you have these ditto.
Yeah, it sounds good, Sima. Yeah, just upload to YouTube and then send me that link then.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool for them. All right.
Who you guys got? You got any favorites?
Oh man.
You think
How much do you know about the mechanics of Smash?
one
For
race
Melee,
over the other?
I understand them, I'm just shitty at them.
Is
For
a
Ultimate,
bet because
again, the same thing,
Sense versus
except
Dawn
I'm not as bad.
definitely looks amazing
I'm still
potential,
bad.
But Triff too, man. I remember the first time I
But
ever
not as
played
bad.
Triff was
Thanks to Prime
actually
Maiden. I just think
took
Melee's a harder
off
game.
Armada in tournament. And everyone was like, "Who is this Peach that took a ditto game off Armada?"
Right.
And Peach knows back when Armada was untouchable,
Right.
especially in Europe.
Right.
So I know Triff is also an
If-
excellent
yeah, they are,
player.
Lofus.
This is really hard to call.
Right.
Stylistically, I do expect that we're going to see a little bit more grounded.
The beauty of a Peach Ditto is I can't tell if this is a button check or not.
If he has to, if he felt like he has to. We saw that turnip game versus Amsa. On the flip side, we already know Polish.
Yeah,
is gonna
Kola's
be
in top 8
versus
winners
those
side today.
wavelands. But also a lot of tricky movement with the floats to get in at these kind of unconventional angles. And he's going to be, I think, a lot of the time, he's going to be the one poking in. He's going to be approaching. Very tricky. But on the flip side, because he's the one looking to come in, Triff is probably going to have the advantage in terms of being able to pull more turns.
He's a Prime Van
So,
Kale.
if, for example, Triff pulls a bunch of Stitch faces because he's going to be more turnip focused, well, that can be GG sometimes. So.
Right.
I will say both.
Want to start a pyramid scheme with me? What's your idea?
I agree that Triff will be a little bit
And if it's
more
not NFT based, I don't want in. NFTs are free money right now.
Triff.
Shit is goofy.
Also knows how to pull it back and know how to play like a little bit more defensive and change up the style as the match is progressing and versus whatever.
That's fine, man. Just as long as it's a
Right?
YouTube
So
video.
I think the push and pull is gonna be.
Thanks to Resub Armada.
It's going to ebb and flow, right, this match? It's going to
gonna
be
ebb
a
and flow.
lot of push and pull between both of them, and it's going to be a lot of recognition on when you're going to come in and when I should be holding back, right? And the timing and the cadences are going to be what's really important here.
That's right. That's right.
Starting off Dreamland, we've got a long game ahead of us.
Yeah, Dreamland definitely going to be the biggest stage of the matchup. Good stage to collect data for sure. They're going to
Exactly.
be filling each other out here. Whoa! Smash attacks not colliding with each other, whiffing.
Both of them playing on the very top of...
Did that guy
Yeah,
yesterday
so, right, they
send
just
you
have
some
to
recovered
run
videos? You're talking about
I
Pickle?
think it's
No, I never
because
saw his email.
Like better in the air in this situation, like because you get to come
Right.
down with a move and you kind of have more like you have like better horizontal drift as opposed to just like sitting on the ground
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Honestly, can't tell. I feel like from what I've seen throughout.
Can you sponsor some of the Mexican community? Well, I wanted Spargo, but he just had so many other offers.
Kind of just been like dominant for the most part against most of the people he's played. Obviously, he's a loser. Lost to Wizzy, I think. But,
Yeah.
And then I feel like Polish has just like clawed his way through every
Yeah.
set.
Yeah.
That's not to say that Polish can't do that.
Yeah,
It's just because I think sometimes when you claw your way through sets, it's like really good mentally.
Yeah.
You almost can say like this person just has like a very
Hey, kiddo.
good mental advantage. The fact that they keep being able to pull it through.
Yeah, it
Right.
really speaks to the strength of that person's endurance, right? To be able
Right.
to, especially in these kind of floatier matchups where it just takes a little bit,
Little
it takes
girl.
a lot longer for the matches to progress and to finish off, right?
Right.
And to be disciplined.
Thanks to
throughout
resub
that is
Grand
no
Mason.
easy feat. And to do it set
Good
after
girl.
set after set is a really strong showing from both these players.
And to be able to play good when you don't have control. A lot of players,
Yeah.
when they have control, when they don't have control, they just crumble.
Yeah.
Polish isn't like that. You know, he can be down and still bring the game back. Like, that's a skill. I think that's really hard to do.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, like y'all are saying, you know, at least Polish. They're both kind of been floating high. They've been like on that.
That's on an OTK versus Moist tournament. Well, that was the idea. Miz hit me up about like a rivalry, so he wanted to sign Spargo, so that way Moist Esports would often fight OTK. So I thought that went through, but I guess not. I don't know. Or maybe they're waiting to do like a big announcement or something.
In this matchup, it feels like the corner isn't actually the ledge. The corner is like this upward angle part of the stage. Because they've used up all their resources if you're up in the air like that, right? Like you've used your float, you've like floated as far as you can. You have to use your air dodge.
Have you seen any of Kola's sets in this tournament? I saw all of them except the Proto Banam one. I didn't watch that one live. I watched the VOD. Kola was looking so incredible yesterday. He really was.
When it really felt like HBox was out of options was when he was in the air and was forced to like use his drift really wisely to come down.
Exactly. So it feels like, yeah, person being up below, obviously, that's where you want to be, and you want to just exhaust all the resources of your opposing Peach.
Right, and then once they have to up B, that's when you can kind of go ham. I'm just going to take a moment here.
Ooh, in there.
He's going to chill up there for a second using
Over the
that
rainbow.
umbrella. Whoa, the downer beating the turnip on the way down.
Oh, the power shield.
Right.
Dang.
I know.
Can't get a single hit in.
Man, Polish, yeah.
And
Oh, and he
The
mashes
mash
out.
the mash game strong.
Who's mashing it?
Super
160.
Mash Brothers.
The pressure?
Oh,
Wow.
and that little float. Polish knows Trifle's going to push the issue
Esports needs a lot of things, to be honest.
And,
What do you mean?
I forgot to add this to context. Polish might have a buff in this matchup just because he played.
I know, I'm super hyped for Kola versus Leo.
Right.
They played at their locals.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
plays this matchup a lot.
Yeah, the matchup experience.
Versus a really good, like, of the top 3 Peaches, I think, like, Glad and Trip are, like, in 1 through 3 somewhere, right?
And Lod is
Trip.
Hey, glad you like it,
at the floatier
John.
matchup, so it's an amazing experience in a matchup like this.
It's a huge buff going in. 'Cause even though Trip, you could argue Trip could be a better player. That's debatable also, obviously.
There's a
But,
prime Dogglesworth.
I don't think Trip, like, primary practice is a Peach player.
When is Melee ending? Well, we're in losers semis, so we have losers finals next and then grand finals.
Definitely just play a lot today. Then they were like talking about this like the 10th time they played or something.
So
I'm
pretty
like,
soon,
come on,
and
bro.
then it goes to
That
Ultimate.
is wild.
Kola's in
That's
top
so
8 there,
much,
baby.
Relevant experience that they played at the NEA's qualifiers too.
Yeah.
They actually.
Leo
played
plays
there.
Byleth? Yeah. He's most known for his
already
Joker,
very
but he's been
different
mainly
set
playing
from that, because I remember
Byleth.
That Lod said, you know, Lod was largely on the ground, but we are seeing Trif take to the platforms. with
Esports
Polish
is a
very
relatively
dominant.
untapped
Is there
gold
any
mine in the
reason
universe.
to the stage that this man won't
I wouldn't say
outplay Peach?
relatively untapped.
What a bear there, catching Trif
that
from
was good, that was
below.
good.
It's still growing, but I certainly wouldn't say
I'm glad they started
untapped.
Dreamland, you know, because I know everybody floaty dittos on Dreamland. You know, just keep, you know.
It'll
get
take
out
a
the
hot
way.
minute.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but it's honestly a good match.
Gave him
Wait,
the stick.
oh!
Oh, and it does come when he catches it.
That's so
Oh
big.
my
Oh,
God,
again.
again.
Still has it.
That throw down was god.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, I know you're gonna air dodge here. Bam!
Shit's getting tapped by everyone right now. True. Yeah.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Also, you were right. This was a lot slower than I expected it to be.
Yeah, it's looking rough. I mean, that turn really set Trip back.
It did. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly,
There's
I'm
a prime
surprised he lived
Makita.
97. That's
Yeah. On the
wild,
left side, while getting hit that way.
The numbers don't stand up to physical sports? What are you talking about? Like, if you just look at growth, they eclipse physical sports. Keep in mind, physical sports has had 100-something years. Esports has had maybe 10. Oh, nah, closer to 15 with MLG.
Polish gets grabbed 100%. He doesn't care. He's mashing.
Yeah. And even Polish is so
There's a
good
prime
in that
Jubilee.
upper corner, that upper part of the left side. It felt like Trif had control, but Polish just grabs the turnip and then throws it back down. So now there's so many more areas that Polish can land. Oh, see, it's so good.
Wow, that air dodge was insane. That was like a whole another jump.
Yeah. You can really see the escapes are where Polish is standing out in this ditto.
Yes.
Right.
The aerial escapes.
And
Wow. Yeah,
Up
Trif
air?
looking for a
Oh,
low.
no,
Jesus
close.
Christ, please, God.
And that was a weak nair too. Strong nair would definitely kill, but look at that Polish making him work so hard. Strong nair finally off the top. There's one way back in this. If he could get a stitch, it'd be big.
Yeah.
Can't
Not
get
quite.
one.
Not quite. Luck is not on his side.
Did you see Void's impression of you when he was watching Cola's game last night?
Immaculate.
Void's such a
play.
sweetheart.
Actually, bro, 'cause this is pretty much much like, what's your counter pick?
Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah, and he can't time out.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
it's
There's
like,
only a minute
he,
left.
he actually just has to either get a stitch face or just like be immortal.
Yep, and that
yeah.
Nair's going to do it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Polish. Solid one
That was
star.
too tall of a task.
It's tough.
Like we've been watching every set.
Steph Curry makes 40 mil a year, but yeah, chat, sports are washed.
Especially in the
Why are you getting so
PC.
offended?
It's not
What?
gonna be
They're
that-
just memeing, man. No one actually thinks sports are dead. What are you talking about?
Like that's going to come into play. You just got to win neutral.
But it's not like esports is like minuscule numbers.
Solid from Polish there. You got
For an average pro league player, I looked up a salary for one of like a middle of the pack player. He gets paid 2.3 mil a year. So they make a lot. Like that's set for life kind of salary. And that's excluding their brand deals.
Ready for everything.
And most of them stream too.
Knows exactly how Triff wants to approach with those aerials too. He's always weaving back. It's like he's taking one extra little beat to say like, I'm going to continue baiting until I know I've got an opening. Oh, catch the turnip!
the anti-turnip tech.
That's so far off truth. What I said? I looked up their salary. What are you talking about? I forgot who it was, but I was looking up league salaries just the other day.
Staying above distances, knowing
Oh,
where
wow.
Peach
It was a player for a Europe team. I don't remember which team, but they were getting 2.3 mil a year.
and then being able to counter.
I don't know why you're saying that's so far off
Mr.
truth.
Saturn,
I looked it up.
in place for a second. Mr. Saturn in this game, you know, for ultimate heads in chat, it's not an auto shield break like it is an ultimate, but does have a ton of hit stun, so
Oh,
it's going to set up for a combo really well.
There's just so much on the stage at that given moment. It was like two turnips, Mr.
Two
Saturn
turnips that
walking
fly
around.
out, Mr. Saturn.
Faker gets 4 mil a year. Does he? I didn't look at Faker's salary. Faker also makes a ton from streaming too.
Who turned on stage hazards?
Interesting setup there. That's right. That's right.
Google told me so. It must be true. I look at their financial statements. What are you talking about, man?
I think Polish, for as aggressive as he is as a Peach.
I don't remember who the
also
fuck it
really
was now,
gonna
though.
get frustrating
Or
thing-
I guess again, it could have been wrong. I did find it through Google.
I'm gonna float high up. Run the timer a little bit. Really make you work for the kill.
That was a good float.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, he does go really high to where and like I feel like Polish just drifts so well.
Was it member G2?
outside
It might have been G2.
He has to come land.
It was probably
Very,
G2.
like,
G2
particular
pays a
timings
fucking
to
ton.
where It's really hard for Triff to run to because Peach is so slow, right? But I don't know, Polish using the ability to I guess just have an insane amount of float on air dodge.
Yeah.
Just gets like the max distance. Every
Not an
time.
average player then. Well, they're not like a
I think
faker
Triff's playing a better game this game for sure.
or like a Bjergsen or something.
And maybe like no platforms really helped them out.
So yeah, middle of the pack may be a bit exaggeratory, but they're not like a top 10 player.
Talking about,
Right,
and then
right.
having a stage like FD, which is kind of similar across a lot of matchups, right? It'll just make that kind of. There's just less options. So it
sure.
can kind of simplify it and give Triff a chance to understand exactly how Polish wants to land in a lot of these situations.
Right. Dab dancing on his head again.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, and see, like that's the why percents matter because like I was like anticipate.
There's a lot of talk about inflated
Like,
salaries
you
in
can't
League
get
right now.
much in
Well, I
this
believe it.
matchup in general.
If you're looking for an upper there, it's not going to net you maybe enough to go for it, considering they could come down and snipe you with a bear or something.
Right, the trade-off isn't worth, and then just like in general, like this matchup in general is just kind of a matter of like chip and just hit, confirm, and like watch, rinse, repeat, reset to neutral. But I
Yeah,
mean,
I
that's
can
what
only
makes
pray this
matchup,
doesn't go to a game 5.
It can be so difficult because you have to just reset.
Look at that! Oh, and the turnips actually hit him up there.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, that's a sick setup. I don't know if there's a name for that.
Exaggeratory isn't a word.
But it's like
You
a
said
turnip.
exaggeratory. What are you talking about, man? Why are you trying to correct my grammar when you didn't even hear the word?
That's a stick for catches.
Exaggeratory.
What are they doing here?
Bouncing
Broke
off
the
each
physics
other.
engine.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
know.
There's a glitch here.
Glitch in the
Something's going on.
matrix. Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, Triff. No platforms is really netting him a lot. I like his ability to he's forcing Polish obviously to come in, but Polish can't like float above because now turnips hit Polish.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also,
Triff just rolling away.
yeah, Triff's out of shield game has been really good. Just being able to shield these aerials really well, rolling away.
God
getting
damn.
grabs sometimes.
Chat was right. This is a fucking terrible
Shielding at,
ditto.
like really appropriate moments.
I really thought it'd be much faster.
The jabs, yep. Polish right there, man.
Oh.
the turnip edge guy's been so good.
Oh.
Just to, look at that. Super fast knitting. Get like one more turnip pull, I think, between stocks out of that.
which could be the difference maker.
I think it's 5 instead of 4. Could be 4 instead of 3. But I know it's 1 more. Just dancing around each other. Polish doesn't want to take too much more damage. 83, you're not really in danger of being KO'd yet, but you're going to be there soon.
Soon, yeah.
And on Polish's part, he wants the kind of opening that can lead
Oh,
to a
God.
50. Oh, my God. Actually, it's funny. Triff actually maybe could react to that, even got, like, best case scenario, an up air, but it's okay. Pulled another tournament. Triff, now with a pretty sizable lead.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good lead. I mean, in this matchup,
Hey, Moki.
his lead is
Hope you're doing well, man.
Ginormous.
Yeah, but the resources are
Yeah,
gone.
plups and grands.
The resources are gone.
it's like being up like 3 stocks and like
The
or
old
2
adage,
stocks. Yeah.
one stock is not a lead, does not apply
Oh,
here.
yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you throw that
Battle's just
immediately.
in the game. Yeah.
You throw that immediately if you're sitting at 76%, they're
Oh
at 10.
yeah, for sure.
Because again, if you get hit and you just
I'm pulling for Polish just so that this doesn't go to a game 5.
It's a very risky scenario.
Right.
Much more so than a stitch face. They actually have to catch it to use it against you with the bomb. As soon as it's out of your hands, open season.
Okay. And yeah, I mean, I think Triff is just kind of. It's gonna keep doing.
It's been
this.
tweeted?
There's
Nah,
no
let me take a
reason for him
peek.
to really, like,
I don't think I'm gonna
force
miss
the
anything. Let
situation.
me see.
Pole slowly trying to take stage. Gets under him. That's kind of where you want to be, but the Nair does collide. It does trade.
Yeah.
Triff here. Oh, that bear.
Oh, yeah. These are on Daily Motion.
Dot eyes.
These are from like 2015.
Definitely one of the turnips with a strong.
These aren't deleted videos. These were blocked videos that I mentioned from copyright. The Turkish Star Wars ones and the Turkish Superman.
That was really good. Pushing to the
Polish.
corner has always
Yeah,
been really good.
For sure.
One more. Oh, he did run kind of slow, but that's okay.
Thanks, resub Greyborn.
We got a turnip count?
Yeah, I know,
Someone
right?
in chat, can you give me a
I
turnip
know,
count?
actually.
Projectile, yeah. Projectiles
Usage,
thrown,
yeah.
yep.
It's been a lot. There are a lot of moldy turnips on the
yeah.
floor.
Oh, man. Yeah, you don't see them. They despawn. Thank goodness.
The games are almost always going to go to timer. This is a rough ditto, yeah. This is unlucky.
MD Janitor going through it, bro.
Do you see Tweak vs Sonic's? No.
Yeah.
Luckily, I heard it was terrible.
Ooh,
I just can't watch Sonic, man. Sonic is such a boring character. It's
Oh
crazy.
my goodness, and now not able to get the edge guard, but he's still got all the stage positioning. Triff able to get over.
Try to get that.
I thought down smash right there.
Oh, well,
I'm-
they're both rolling.
I actually
All
thought, yeah,
3
I thought
games
down
went to
smash was
timeout. Oh my god.
Oh, that was
Waits
really
up the
tricky.
double jazz, but Triff with the turnip in hand can't do anything about it.
How miserable.
Dot
Solid
eyes
here.
are big.
So big.
They probably won't KO, but
Oh, just outside the dash attack range? That's so hard.
Yeah, I know
That's
that.
so hard to space. And you haven't seen dash attack really.
Come
use
on,
the
Polish. Let's fucking go, baby.
in 25 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, I was like, who's going to
Turning
full
into
hop
a
there
factor. Look at
first?
that. Even stall.
Polish.
Coming out, Tony
Oh
picking
my
up his-
goodness, he
oh,
goes for
left
the
row.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
The
You're
shot clock
crazy.
is not in
You're
effect.
crazy. I can't
Yo,
believe you went
Triff
for
has
up
to act.
B?
Oh my god.
No way.
Triff has to go
12,
for the
11,
kill.
10.
Just, yo, yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
surprised
God.
they're not
Oh,
running
wait.
away.
No.
That's
No,
not-
just float. Just float.
Yeah.
Please, Polish.
Down throw.
Yeah, he should've
Down
down
throw was the
throw.
play.
One. That's going to be game 2 going to Polish.
Thank
Oh,
God.
goodness.
Going the
Oh
distance.
my
One more.
God.
One more. Let's go, Polish.
They're not going to KO there, so down throw at
There's
least
your resub, Julian.
maybe get
No,
something
Polish
off.
isn't on Moist Esports. I actually can't imagine this going to a game 5. We would be here till 6 o'clock.
I don't even know if grab was
Oh
the
my
play, to be
God.
honest.
Yeah, grab him.
It's like, what can you
might,
net?
might just keep pummeling.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah.
pummeling, keep him on top of you.
Yeah.
Keep pummeling
You get
might have been a
damage,
thing.
Get damage,
Can
yeah.
you even out?
Is Tweak out then? I didn't check the bracket today. So if Sonic's timed him out 3 times, is Tweak out?
Triff was up the whole
He
game.
is. Oh my god, I'd be pissed.
my
Holy
God.
fuck.
Yeah, he was.
Again, it's just such a
I would be
tough
so
situation
mad.
to be able to do this.
The war of attrition.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the VGBC subscribers. Definitely use VGBC timer.
Yeah, oh, that was definitely
okay.
VGBC.
That was definitely
time.
VGBC timer. Look at
Yeah.
this. Triff looking a little deflated, man. Polish, again, with such a lead.
Also, like, if you're thinking about this reverse 3-0
Oh,
comeback,
dude.
it is like a 25-minute
No.
reverse 3-0 comeback,
And
right?
off the back of that game, man.
Oh,
they're up
God.
that much, and they,
Oh,
and
yeah,
they
that
make a
is a lot.
comeback like that.
Yeah,
oh,
it's just
no,
like, yeah, that is
dude.
that is mental fatigue for sure.
Yeah, how do
Yeah.
you keep your mentality in check? It's something like at this position in a set.
Because that's a lot of melee, man.
That's a lot.
For
A
one
lot of
game, like
melee.
sets go that fast.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm not missing anything here. I'm just reading about that set. Yikes.
Ooh.
See
Yeah,
if Triff can answer back. Triff
gotta
needs to
command
get in
it
there.
like this lead is gigantic.
Yeah.
I just feel like Polish. He uses full hop float, and I feel like he spaces right outside of Tripp's range like perfectly every time. So no matter what, like turnips won't cut it, aerials won't cut it, and then that's when Polish comes in and gets his damage. See, he goes for down throw because just get a net, nothing off fourth throw.
That's so big. Down throw, dash attack, get a nair on catching their landing. It does feel like Triff is not nearly as patient as the first two games.
God,
Just
Jesus
slightly more
Christ,
interactions
ugh.
going in Polish's favor. And it's
The
gotta be,
stitch-
it's like what we're talking about. It's just so hard.
Yeah.
It's tough.
You gotta feel.
And you know, when Polish gets a turnip that he really wants, he
Is
does
Kola
kinda
good
sit
against
on it and
Sonic?
be
He plays against Wrath a lot, but Wrath plays
pulling the stitch there, and he
like
jumped
at least
immediately.
decently aggressive. I
Just
think
leaving outside of it, no
the
harm, no
last two
foul.
Sonics are Kin and Sonics.
Right.
And
Oh,
Sonic's
shit,
apparently
there.
timed out
Polish
tweak
got nair,
3
not
times in
quite
the
gets
last
the
one,
second
so he
time.
doesn't
Oh,
really
goodness
play
gracious,
aggressive,
this
it seems.
is tough. Down
Kin
to
does,
the
though.
net.
Guy gets the bomb, just
Yeah,
throws
get-
it away.
get that out of there.
Yeah. You have such a sizable lead. Why would you risk it?
That's right.
Why
That's
would you
right.
risk it?
Just throw the bomb away. Counter terrorists win. Okay,
And
man.
even just the DI was
Kin
so
timed out
Polish
tilde.
that some of these
How do people defend that character? Are you Jesus Christ.
to even get the KO.
Thanks to the Prime Bliss.
That's a stitch.
Oh.
Like, how do you defend that? That's so boring.
Oh wow,
Does he
that
what-
could have
Yo, Polish some of the best wiggle out air dodges I've
For
ever
sure.
seen. He's so good at getting out.
yeah. That and Polish's mashes.
Yeah,
Going crazy.
Polish's matches have
Yeah.
been nuts. The defense. Ludwig, are you watching? He actually matches. I hope we see it again. He actually matches the same way Ludwig does because he positions his hand and he actually matches the buttons. A lot of people put more emphasis on the control stick, but he actually does the buttons.
Yeah, Polish is
Matches
doing
the
well now.
buttons.
I don't think we're going to see a Game 5, thankfully.
Hey,
Thanks to
Polish
Prime J
changing
Rose.
the game.
Yeah, that's the best to do
That's
it.
that
Put some
mogul
respect.
move mash.
That's the
Yeah.
mogul move match.
Oh, yeah.
Triple M.
All right. Up air, I thought Polish could up air, but he didn't want to risk it.
Mm-hmm.
Triff on the other hand, it just looks so hard to get like.
I don't know.
Because when you're playing from behind, I feel like Peach is just obviously just inherently worse because you just have to force the situation,
Right.
Yeah.
and it's so hard to do that in a matchup like this.
MK Leo might go
Oh,
Aegis
oh
on
my
Kola.
God.
Maybe.
Oh my God.
Yo, we're playing hot potato, hot turnip. Let's go.
Jesus
Oh,
fucking
oh,
Christ.
Black hole glitch.
Black
I
hole
got it.
glitch.
Let's get it.
That's one way to get back
Taking
into
it back to
They're gonna
2003.
crash the game if they
Thanks to
keep
Prime
this up.
Satellite, Gundy, and the resub Swole Arms.
That was the classic.
I love that they're just dead focused as that crazy
Yeah,
interaction.
I definitely look at the player cams. I'm like, are they smiling? No,
Not
they
a
flinch
don't
here.
smile.
Not
No.
flinch at all.
Hey, Triff though, 2 stocks apiece now.
Yeah.
Did clawed back.
To be fair, we find this hilarious because we don't use Peach. They probably seen that situation like
Yeah.
hundreds
Countless
of
times.
yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely.
If there are 3 turnips in the
It's
air,
neutral.
the 4th turnip will go at 45 degrees.
Right.
Where are all the foxes? There's no foxes left, actually.
Turnip ladder up into the blast zone.
Well, right now,
Oh, there we go.
Triff still okay.
There we go.
I started looking back. Triff still trying to get something started.
God, yeah, this is rough. Jesus.
How can you get anything started at this percent?
Right, and
Yeah.
you're seeing the style Polish is doing. He's basically doing this float where, like, if Triff throws the turnip, he can just bear it. And unless it's a stitch or, like, a bomb,
Nice, let's go.
and deactivate the hitbox.
Please.
So
No.
he's presenting so little risk, incurring so little risk.
And amidst all the turnip throws that Triff is
Oh
doing,
my God, and he gets in.
slowly Triff is going to the corner, right? Like, even though Polish isn't, like, throwing turnips back, the distance to the corner is being closed inch by inch.
Inch by inch, that's right, that's right. And so eventually,
You're in the corner.
eventually
you
you're
gotta
in the
jump
corner
and
and you
do
gotta make an
something.
outplay, that's right. Man, Polish.
Oh.
It
Yeah,
feels like
it's
so
just-
far just
yeah.
slightly outclassing him.
Right.
And
I just feel like Polish is. I'm sorry. So he's very good at like just weaving in and out, and then coming in when necessary. He did it against Hungry Box too. Like,
Yeah.
He's really good at these
Similar
floating
style.
matchups. Yeah. Whereas like Triff.
Is there more Smash tournament tomorrow, too? Nope, it all wraps up today.
More used to like just getting something off a combo.
Yep,
More so.
yep.
Oh,
Not
huge.
to say that like that's not good, but it's just different because in this matchup it's just like hit reset, hit reset.
Yeah.
You really do
There's a
see
Prime
the
J.
Michael and the Law experience, you know?
Come into play.
Come
for
into
sure.
play.
Yeah.
You do. Okay, almost something different. Turnip not connecting off the forward.
Oh.
Ooh.
Turnip in hand there, you have to roll away, right? You
Let's
can't
go.
Narrow to shield the same way. But he does get that 201%. Oh, Mr. Saturn.
Again,
Right?
always out here.
Oh, maybe throw down one better there, but no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
Oh no, Triff whiffing that and gets down smash for his troubles.
Yeah, and you can see Triff like pushing some of these offstage plays just a little bit more than maybe he should be doing, right? Because he wants to make this comeback.
And he knows.
He has to make some plays.
He remembers how that last game went.
Yeah.
A minute 25. That doesn't sound like that close to the timer, but
It is that close to the timer. It absolutely is.
that timer is really.
This is going to time, I bet. No
You
doubt.
can see him overextending just a little bit, like right there. That dash attack in. He's got to make something happen. He knows it.
Yeah, it's like at this point, it's like Stitch or bust.
Yeah.
Like, cause he can't even if he did get a combo or something, it's not enough time.
I bet it goes to time.
Polish actually just
Even though Triff has to approach here, I still think it goes to time.
pummeling to waste some of the time and keep them close.
Oh, maybe not.
Wow, Polish.
Oh,
There it
yeah.
is, the
Thank
nair.
God. Jesus Christ, thank
Setting
God.
up for the blast
Exit
zone.
gives sub
With the
cease.
30 clip, moves on to fight
Incredible.
Wizrobe.
So many
Very
3-0s in this
Yeah,
top 8.
right? But shout outs to Triff, man.
Shout outs to
Like,
Triff.
he's
Yeah.
such a competitive man.
That was a 3-0, and it took like 35 minutes.
Triff had to beat so many players to get here.
Imagine if that went to a game 4 or 5.
You know, you gotta give it up to Triff for that.
Fresh cut moment right here. Look at this. That is the nair to clinch the game out.
Yep.
Just a
Oh, obviously it didn't take 35. I'm exaggerating. Apparently someone timed it. It took 24 minutes
Fresh cut's got you covered for all of the.
for a 3-0. Thanks to Tier 1 Lava Boy.
That's right.
Crazy.
Check them out for sure.
Check them out, man.
So Polish and the Floridians.
Oh, even Polish's Peach is hype, but in a Ditto, that was awful. We just watched Polish play. He played aggressive, he played nice, but in that Ditto, my god.
And Triff, I'm pretty sure is the highest placing international.
That was
That's
rough.
right.
Thanks to the resub, the boys.
Shout out to you, Triff, for that. Yeah, for
Fourth
sure.
place.
Yeah. So this is gonna be wild, man. How does Polish fare against Wizrobe, you guys think?
And I mean, I think if we saw the Wizrobe versus Triff set, Wizzy's really solid in the Peach matchup.
my
And
God.
also, I think Falcon is pretty good Peach matchup. You know,
He's the
things
prime
like there's
TikTok.
So many punishes and things that you can get in neutral.
There is no more Peach versus Peach. This is losers finals, so Polish is going to play
The big thing that I'm
Wizrobe.
thinking about from Polish's end is he just played a set that is going to be the complete opposite.
Yeah,
Like in
the
terms of
last
like
two
pacing
sets.
and speed,
Yeah.
it's going to be the polar opposite,
The
right?
Polish opposite.
The Polish opposite. Hey.
Yeah. I mean, well, he did before he played Pipsqueak, 2
And,
floaty
right,
sets.
yeah.
So
Right,
now
right,
he's
right.
just going like a little bit of everything.
Have you seen the
To
SNL
make it this
TikTok
far in a
skit?
tournament of
Why would
this
I watch that?
caliber,
I
mean,
hate
this is the
SNL.
best of
Shit
the best
sucks.
cream of the crop. And if you're making it that far in bracket, you have to.
You have to.
You're very rarely. Okay, it does happen. I remember just last weekend, Wizzy fought like all the Falcos in a row. I was like, huh, that really is the Falco bracket.
Yeah.
Wizzy last weekend, he fought Mango twice. He fought Magi twice.
Oh,
He
you're
fought
saying
Chicken
exactly
once. I was like,
because...
that's-
Oh, I see.
That's
That's why
much
you're
Falcos
asking, because it was
you
so
can
bad
make.
you thought I
So
saw
that,
it.
that can happen sometimes, but in general, you know.
Thanks for
you
resub
get that
Piggly
variety.
Jiggly.
But man, I feel like just in general, Wizzy has been a brick wall.
Do you like
for
Donald
players.
Glover, though? I do
Yeah.
like Donald Glover.
Because I think Falcon's always a matchup that we've kind of felt like, even when Armada was solidly just beating all the Falcons, we still kind of thought like
There was a chance.
He's
There was
got-
a
struggled,
hope, right? There was always
He's
hope.
struggled.
Thanks for
towards
Prime
the end,
Bood.
yeah, towards the end he did.
I
And
mean, he got through it, but like, some game 5s there.
there
A
was
lot of game
there was
five.
some game five, yeah, and we kind of knew like, you know, this is one character that can
Thank
really
you, Prime
tax
Bird.
Peach.
Yeah.
for
Really
sure.
put the hurt on with the throw combos. I think up air is one of the best tools in the game against float. Like
Yeah.
floating at those heights, a lot of other characters you kind of have to respect that.
You ever finish Hollow
But, like,
Knight?
with
I did, I
Falcon,
just
that-
didn't do
that
all the
scope up there
Pantheons.
was, like, Peach really
I didn't feel like going and collecting every
we
boss
saw
and
how
everything.
good Polish was
It was
with,
prime
like, the
garbage.
float heights and things
I
like
probably
that.
will at some
But
point,
Falcon's
though.
threat range with that up air in particular, just because you can run and do up air, you can cover like a whole bunch of different float heights.
That's right.
So that's going to be a big part of the matchup. But I
I
Yeah,
did 2 of the
yeah, we were
Pantheons, but then I couldn't do 3 because I didn't have all the bosses. I couldn't do 4 because I didn't have all the bosses, nor
Right
5.
now,
Absolutely.
Nature calls. Well, not nature. I gotta catch this. Yeah.
Oh, you
yeah,
gotta
the
catch a
airplane
flight.
calls. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh.
Thanks for Prime
I tried
Immortal.
to stretch as long as I can. I really did.
Absolutely.
But yeah, we're gonna go to a break and don't go nowhere. We'll be back with these 2 legends and more guy like Melee.
Thanks for the bits,
I'm
TT. And yeah, in like
Brandon,
January.
Signing out. Y'all have a great one. Peace.
Bye, Brandon.
we'll miss you, man.
Was Plup playing Sheik or Fox? Sheik. He didn't bring out the fox. Sleep well, sub. Thanks to resub Hudley. Who's your guy? We don't have anyone here today. 11 ads, not bad.
Drive a friend home, stop for a snack. Things you can do, use an app.
Don't send emojis, go hug your mom.
Yeah, Moist Esports has Moki. He just couldn't go to the World Tour.
Now grab a taco because it's late.
And tomorrow is a brand new day.
Someone tried to hack the Pentagon.
We're gonna change the world. I have to stop this. You keep asking questions.
Now let's watch the TikTok SNL. Sure, man, fuck it.
Alex Ryder streams.
Better than 11 ads, I guess. This? 4 minutes? Holy shit. Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah, I'll just watch ads. Fuck it.
Welcome, interns. Let's introduce ourselves and share a fun fact.
Hi, Desmond here, and my fun fact is I'm an identical twin.
Yeah, that's all of SNL though, man. Like I said, I think SNL is trash. And it has been for a real long time.
All right.
I'm Casey, and I have a dog that takes me on a walk.
When the person before you uses your fun fact, it can be stressful.
Okay.
Reset yourself with dairy.
All you need to launch a cult skate brand.
90s SNL was good. I liked SNL when I was a kid, but I don't know if it's because I was a kid or if it was actually good. I've never gone back and watched. But like the Chris Farley era, I used to love it. I used to watch every fucking Saturday. I had VHS tapes of it, but I don't know if it's because it was good or I was just a kid. Thanks for resub, Moose.
With Omen.
I didn't cringe out of that video. It was just really bad. Like, not even enjoyably bad. It was just awful. Yeah, I mean, in general, I'm not really a big fan of sketch comedy to begin with. But even if I was, SNL is like the laziest and worst version of sketch comedy possible. It's impressive that they're able to like build the sets and the costuming that quickly every week and whatever, but my god. It shouldn't come at the cost of writing. It's fucking atrocious. Kola did go nutty yesterday. You like Key and Peele? I actually do like Key and Peele. Yeah. There's a tier 1 visored Hydra. Would you rather watch an Ultimate Sonic Ditto or a Melee Peach Ditto? This is a hot take. I actually would rather watch the Sonic Ditto, I'm not gonna lie. That Peach Ditto was rough. It was quite literally just tossing turnips. I probably would have chose the Sonic Ditto. I still like Polish's Peach, because we saw them play non-Peach. It's just that Ditto was miserable. So I think Peach is still pretty hype in Melee from at least the Polish game we watched earlier. But fuck me, that Ditto was not it. The Sonic Ditto's just spin dash. Yeah, but at least with spin dash, they like hit each other sometimes. In that Peach Ditto, I think there's like a 45-second stretch where it was just tossing turnips and they just kept dodging turnips and nothing else. Like, at least the spin dash by design goes towards the enemy. I still think overall Sonic is the most boring character that Smash has ever had. But that Peach Ditto was rough. Sleep well, Tide. Ooh. They are literally the most loved thing on the planet besides money. What? What are you talking about? What was that in reference to? Peach? I can't even find what you were talking about. Such a bold statement. Thanks for the resub, putt. It was about boobs. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, those are pretty well loved, I think. Thanks the Prime Muff Slammer. You got the Starlight Dragoon yet? Man, I fucking pulled 3 Starlight Dragoons. Which is cool, I have a playset, but I still haven't pulled the Astral, God, what was it? What's the other? It's the Astral XYZ Leviathan Dragon. What the fuck was it? I forgot now. But yeah, I pulled 3 of them somehow. Oh yeah, the Leviathan Dragon. Yeah. You see Jay Schlatt's return stream? I watched some of the VOD. I saw the bot that immediately nukes all Minecraft stands. That was pretty nuts. He's a Prime Tigrim. How does someone know if they're a Minecraft stan? E blocked by name. So if they had like a Minecraft person's name in there or something, or references. It was really smart. It was a massive, robust list. Is the Prime made by muscles? Found videos from 2008. Did you? Like what? They'll tell you if they were ever actually deleted, or if you're just looking at Gearsopedia, Shockopedia, or Professional Gaming's channel, which has some old re-uploads. These are recent Tombstone, Simon, and the Tier 1, or the Prime Colpy. Resub erect angle. And friendly fire on. God damn, this is a long break. Holy shit. I had 11 ads and we are still on break and have been for like the last 5 or 6 minutes. There's a prime Christina Gray. Wasn't Ultimate supposed to start at 4? It was.
And welcome back to the Smash World Tour Championships, the inaugural championships 2021. We're going to crown our first ever champion. Again, thank you
There's a
so
prime
much,
Lego.
Waffles. He had to catch his flight. Brandon had to catch his flight. Is what it is. But listen,
we've had exciting sets, albeit long, but they were exciting sets that we've had so
Okay,
far.
I'm gonna take a... Well, the Peach Ditto I wouldn't necessarily say exciting, but everything else, yeah. I'll be right back.
I feel are going to ensure some very short sets. I feel like Wizzy and Plup with these guys' punish games, and Polish, it kind of goes both ways. I feel like the stocks are going to start melting.
Yeah.
They're going to start evaporating. Wizzy, Polish, I mean, again, okay, so, again, down to our top 3 here, Polish. If you're just tuning in, man, where's H-Box? Polish taking him out at 5th place with a 3-0 victory.
These two actually are the ones that 3-0'd H-Box respectively.
Back-to-back, 3-0 and 3-0, yeah.
Back in matchups
that's right.
that we thought were difficult for Falcon or Peach. It is a new era, Toph. It is now time for the Peaches and the Falcons to rise up against the tyrant that is Jigglypuff.
That's right.
And also no Foxes and no Falcos other than Plup's Fox.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
I don't think we'll be seeing Plup's Fox come out, but yeah, Wizrobe with an insane, very, very good win record against top Peaches. And more importantly, I feel like Armada does kind of skew that stat in the Peaches' favor a little more. Wizzy, I feel like if you take Armada out of that equation, like, oh my god, I don't really see Wizzy losing to Peaches, man. I feel like Wizzy's he's so good against floaties.
Yeah. So in this particular tournament,
I think it's tier 1 Yograve.
3-0 Triff, and also 3-0'd Aura. So definitely beating all the Peaches that he's had so far in this bracket. Also 3-1 against Frenzy, 3-0 against HP, and 3-0 against
I think it's a prime Willem Defart.
It's been a very dominant tournament for Wizrobe. On the Polish side, 3-0 against Lod, 3-2 against Ice, 3-1 against Nikki.
There's a prime Wheezy.
Losing to Pip, 3-1 against Spark, 3-1 against Chape, 3-2 against I don't remember what this one is. Divine, yeah, but yeah, just a long can't read my own handwriting. But this is just a lot of decisive victories.
I think that says Pip.
Yeah, but I don't remember.
Wizzy stall incoming.
Yeah,
I know.
Let's say that.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I know.
very decisive victories.
So he got his revenge on Pip basically. Pip taking him out, and then him getting the run back.
There's a resub undercover.
Yeah, Polish. It's when you list those
in the prime.
Out, like,
Really?
That those players beat. It's just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
What a run. I mean,
in a tournament like this, because you had the round robin in the group stage, it's so many sets that you have to play against like some of the best players in the world, right?
Yeah.
So
from all over the place.
Exactly. The people that made it here, oh my god, did they earn it?
And I think for Wizzy, dude, it's
Who's Moist Esports in Melee? Loki.
He's so
but he's not here.
I feel like he's so much crisper than a lot of floating mains are going to be ready for off of his throw follow-ups.
Right.
I mean, we even saw this with the Mute King set. Like, Mute King, you know, trying to gather some data, maybe going Marth on FD on game 3 when the Sheik wasn't really working out. And
it was a minute-long game.
It was a minute-long game. Wizzy was like, his rising up airs, like he was getting them at like the really low percents that you're not even ready to get it. You don't even think that it's an option that's on the table to go for that scoop up air. And I think Wizzy's control of his character is such that's also, I think, in neutral. I could see it being tough for Polish because like Polish with really creative use of like platforms, really creative use of those angles.
Yeah, it was supposed to start at 4, but clearly things have gone later.
I could see that being a really strong anti-air tool. In particular for Polish, is placed all neutral.
Yeah, I think the one thing that, not the one thing, but there's one tool that I think that can throw a wrench in the Falcon neutral is when the Peaches do like the really low floats, the hyper floats, the sub floats, and then do the up air. Not on reaction, but kind of like reading when the Falcon is going to be coming in with those neutral airs. And that kind of beats out neutral air pretty hard from the Peach's end. And that has a huge open up for the Peach. Because
What were you called in 2008? Well, the channel was the same. Just my gamer tag I used on everything was Mob O Insane O.
Toolkit, it can work out really well in the neutral.
Yeah, Peach definitely has that frame data. Like, again, you kind of talked about Falcon's weakness being like slower frame data on a lot of his areas.
He's a prime. Littlest Leaf?
That's right. And so, like, even though he is very fast,
Why does he take his shoes off?
if you can get into that scramble range with him, Peach is going to win there. The down smash is faster and stronger. The nair is faster and stronger. The jab is really good as a check.
Open bets?
Right?
Up to the mods.
And the edge guards are going to be brutal for Falcon. If Polish
I'm
can
fine
get
with it.
Wizzy
Let it
off
ride.
there, I really used to
But I'm
love
not
the way
setting it up.
Opsa, and his coach Kaito would talk about this matchup. Shoutouts to Kaito. They would basically talk about how, for Yoshi, and I think this
There's
is
resub Yum Food.
you really
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Last time was like 10 minutes.
at a low percent with
All right, let's go.
Because in the long game, when it comes down to nickel and diming, Falcon's going to kind of outpace you. He just hits harder. But if you can get those low percent edge guards, it can really swing things in your favor. Okay, Wizzy missing some down throw knee opportunities here, but I feel like that's not going to last for too long.
Just getting a feel for the character and the weight and things like that.
Yeah, and the way Polish DIs as well.
Favorite One Piece character? Not far enough to really have one. I guess just Zoro.
The down throw and you're already dashing.
Everyone's kind of lame so far. The Zoro's pretty cool. Sanji's also not bad. Thanks, Risa Brex.
Stop your run with a jump. Right. And sometimes the momentum is too far away where you can't really get too much. Sometimes you'll see back air in those situations.
Yeah.
But Wizzy's got some immaculate reactions even amidst these throw kind of DI combos.
Definitely.
So.
Yep, I watched the Kola vs. Protobot.
I mean, we saw that in the plump set too. Wizzy is always going to take you to the limit. There's always going to be that element of like, take it to the limit, take you to the limit.
You gotta have defensive play. You gotta have defensive play. You gotta have defensive play if you're gonna fight against Wizzy.
You gotta have defensive. And because he's gonna have that to you, he's gonna take you. He's gonna take you by surprise in situations with his SDI too, right? Like, and oh my God, coming down with the knee like that, Polish not ready for that.
Yeah. The really scary part about Wizzy.
Nice DI, nice DI,
that was great.
Thanks, Risa Bronston.
Because that nair to knee is delicious at this percent of the DI in. The really scary thing about Wizzy off late is I feel like he does a lot of just like raw knees in neutral amidst like his very methodical, disciplined style. And that's so much because you're really not expecting it.
Right.
Oh, rough.
It's the ledge.
Rough.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was sick. There's probably Ryobeat. Tweet me the name of the technique that he just used. There's a slap. No, there's a turn.
There's Prime Smashers or Smashes.
Hi, it's Vince with Slapdash.
Rest in peace, man.
Oh.
And if you act now, we'll throw in the hyper float.
Oh, what? You get those too?
Wow. Spacing with the that was a weak.
You know the date you deleted the videos?
That was a strong
Yep, 2010, 2011, 2012. I deleted them all around then.
You actually need the jab, I think. It looked like Peach was I don't know, had the outstretched arm, you know?
Yeah. Another thing that
that was great. That dash tech. You very rarely can you raw whip punish that retreating neutral air like that. That was so sick for Polish.
Oh, the turnip actually hitting even after the nair kind of clanks with it a little bit. Oh, the power shields from both of them have been so good.
How did he know to put? Was that reaction?
I think so. The same thing happened with Polish too. Polish was also like power shielding like all the approaches that Wizard was doing.
You check your emails about the videos? Yeah, it's just always the same shit though.
Am I too old for Melee?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's impossible.
How did he shield that? Am I a boomer?
Yeah, no, we don't. The reaction time, if we took the reaction time test,
you ever play Kirby Superstars with the Meta Knight challenge? When it's like a raw reaction thing, and then on hard it's like 11 frames. It's actually like impossible. I think Wizzy could actually beat it.
And Polish.
I think they actually could beat it on hard.
Oh.
It's supposed to be impossible. You actually have to guess. It's kind of like they did it wrong and they made it too fast. But holy smokes.
Yeah, it's a whole new
Wizard
era.
right now, and he is hanging in there playing neutral. Those
pairs are so solid.
Would you say delicious?
Delicious.
Delicious. It's funny in Japanese they also say the same thing for that nair. Oishi.
Oishi.
Yeah.
Gochiso-sama.
Gochiso-sama. That's
When does
right.
the
Thank you
ultimate
for the
start?
meal.
I couldn't tell you now. I don't know.
Can I get the check, Polish?
Oh man, these uppers are so good. When Peach is up and above diagonally from where Falcon is, it's so difficult for Peach to land, like we were talking about earlier, because Falcon just can threaten so many different distances.
Shocked Polish survived that. I feel like I feel like Wizzy kind of misspaced the upper, but there it is.
Jeez,
Ledge trap.
goddamn.
That is another weakness of Peach we didn't really talk about. She is not so good off
Ultimate
the
start time is in Wizzy's hands now.
relative to, like, all
Yeah,
of the
kinda. He's looking really good. I mean, Plup sent him to losers though, so if they run it back, Plup's at least got that momentum.
You just kind of represent that threat. You can actually kind of, I'm not going to say checkmate, but well, you can ledge trap her the way that you kind of can with like ultimate characters. She doesn't have any kind of amazing options off the ledge, and you see Polish going for the stall there and gets clipped.
Yeah.
Plup's so juiced right now. Plup was looking a little juiced.
Over and over again like that, because they want to get that knockdown so that they can get back onto ledge to kind of mitigate the weakness that you're talking about, right?
Because sometimes the parasol will actually hit the opponent.
Right.
Because it's a great hitbox. Don't get me wrong. Disjointed comes out faster than it looks. All right, Wizzy here. Polish.
Why do you burp so much? I don't know,
Goes for the
man.
nair. Should be a pretty easy recovery, but oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, Wizzy will take everything from now until the end of time.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. And really using, you know, the fact that he's got a lot of landing lag off that up B, drifts past Wizzy.
Oh.
Yeah. I think a lot of people might be antsy and just want to get that hit on
Nair
the Falcon.
Nair in the wrong way, yeah.
Right. And with Wizzy,
There's a Brian Drudius.
you can't let anything like that happen.
Jeez, that's a lot. That was a lot of damage. 3 up airs. Even if you're not getting the knee, like.
Oh.
That's the remember we talked about the good DI away?
Yeah.
Maybe some of you at home are wondering, well, wow, what does it look like when they DI in?
That's what it looks like.
It looks like
No, not in this tournament. Ultimate. Cola's top 8 winner's side for Ultimate.
Why is he alive? Why is he alive? Why is he alive?
Wizzy is. I don't know how Wizzy does it, dude.
That's crazy.
I don't think this is okay. Check his controller. Check the Goomwave.
Check his brain at this point, dude. What, he's got cybernetic and head.
Oh!
Ooh!
Just the cool.
That should have just killed. Would have been really
It's
nice.
not fun getting triple need.
That was cute.
Even at a percent where you survive it, it's kind of like, man.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
That used to be
Wizzy's in gamer mode. He is in gamer mode.
That's right. That's right. Triple D. Nowadays they got quadruple Ds, quadruple Ds.
The quattro?
Ooh, gets the jump there too with that
so
knee.
Strong.
Man.
And of course, like part of the reason why you would see Polish do the counter pick on this. Oh, he catches the jump! Oh, he catches the jump with the neutral.
Yeah,
I like the
that
dash
was
dance
amazing.
amidst the combo.
You can talk about the chain grab, right? Polish
Yeah.
definitely wants to grab, but I think at this percent already, it's you're kind of out of the.
Maybe some Devil Man.
Chain grab. It kind of ends around this percent, so.
Yeah, you get like up throw nair at most really around here, right?
Yeah, up there maybe some kind of dash attack stuff.
I really like the way that Wizzy combos at low percent. He does that because a lot of people will try to do like the scoop.
Jeez,
up air.
goddamn.
He does the jump
Let him at least play.
fall
Good
with
God.
neutral air, so
Poor
you get,
Polish.
like, 2 hits that they can't really smash the eye.
Right.
And then you can combo that really well at low percents. It's not easy to do though. It's kind
Jesus
of
Christ.
timing
Thanks to
and,
Resub Cobley.
difficult.
Polish hasn't landed a hit in like 10 minutes.
Bearing him again. Look how much mileage Wizard gets off of this situation where Polish is on the ledge. Every time it's been stressful for Polish. Right there, catching the normal get up with the bear.
That was a good trade. Gotta close out this edge guard.
You have to kill there. You have to kill. I know it's tough because he can drift a ledge or drift on stage.
Wizzy has the touch of death. Yeah, Wizzy's kind of fucking slapping him around right now.
Ledge. That's why he tried to do like a reverse back air.
Reverse back air. That's right.
Oh, that's so much damage.
Oh, that's
Oh, almost.
A little bit of a flub from Wizzy. He's human.
Might have accidentally, like he might have meant a short hop. I feel like normally you go for short hop, they're not full hop. So
yeah, I think that's a combo for sure. Guaranteed combo there. Forward smash, okay.
I think that's probably the first time I've ever seen F smash hit
That grab, right?
in Melee.
grab would be nice. There's one.
Okay.
Almost no one uses that shit from what I've seen.
Got here.
Gonna get him to about, I think 70, 80 before the buffer double jump is on the table. So Polish does have to go for that dash attack extension. All right, well, now Wizzy.
But no, I meant for Falcon. Jesus Christ, not in general F smash. I'm talking about for Falcon.
How is Polish gonna take the stock? First,
What do you mean? No, I'm talking about Falcon's F smash.
kind of tricky from Polish to just like have the parasol go down and then up again, but Wizzy was able to catch that. Oh, the delayed. That was such a crazy shield grab. That takes some courage to shield grab amidst that kind of.
Is it tier 1 Nico?
That Wizzy was doing.
Down throw up at 175.
Wow.
Yeah, he did wait out
Well.
the full gentleman, which is really good to do. That interaction becomes a lot easier when you're below, obviously like crouch cancel. While you're still in crouch cancel percent,
Right.
you can kind of
Falcon F smash is always a mistake. Yeah, that's why I said I never see it.
crouch cancel grab instead of just going for the shield grab where you got to know.
Right.
So Polish played that situation.
I like when people pull out the unusual strats. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that he didn't mean to do an F smash. He's a Prime Viridian.
Yeah, going back to FD again.
Well, that's
Who are we cheering for? For Melee, I was kind of pulling for Wizzy. But that's just because I like Falcon. And Wizzy's really good with Falcon, so works out nicely.
This is a tough matchup for Peach, though. I think
Maybe
just
get
the
some
dash
Atlas.
dancing that Falcon has in neutral is really difficult for Peach to overcome. A lot of times you kind of have to overshoot with like a dash attack and things like that, but the distances that Wizzy keeps makes it such that it's so difficult to Polish with a huge combo to get this game 3 started.
Excellent pickup. That's what you got to do. Those edge guards.
Yeah.
Off-stage game is going to be the name of the game.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Big down smash there. Can he get... Yeah, catches him with a weak dash tag.
Oh,
God,
jab
wave
wars.
lining out of that.
And again, stuck by the ledge. That was a great jump get up to get out of the corner. How is Polish going to land? That was a smart air dodge to the ledge. Oh, the drop?
Plup is gonna be rich. He might.
Corner now.
Oh, bear, wow, knee. Just going right into the knee.
Yeah.
Jeez, Wizzy.
Nice, Buffalo. Yeah, try out the pizza cutter. I already forgot what it's called in Bloodborne. What is the pizza cutter?
Trying to wall him out, but look at
Oh,
that.
whirling saw blade. That's what it is.
Back neutralers, even when Polish threatens the... Okay, there's a down smash. Tried to drift past him, couldn't quite hit
Oh,
him, so he does have to
yeah.
go the other way.
Okay,
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
nice. Good catch on the nair.
Yeah. And that's a tricky nair to catch, too, a lot of the times, right? When they're doing that kind of really quick waveland back off nair. Catches a lot of people off guard, but Polish was ready.
That was
Well, no 3-0 today.
Forward air 160. Okay, but Wizzy. Oh!
Okay, maybe.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh! I'm a little sad he didn't. I thought that would have... You know what I mean? You can't put it in the comp of it if it didn't take the stock.
Just edit it out.
Yeah.
Just edit out
Just
the
like make it, yeah, edit in some...
God damn.
Almost the perfect Twitter clip. I've actually never seen that exact combo. Oh, wow. Flickering the parasol. That was kind of sick from Polish.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah, the flickering the parasol is good. Oh, the jump back knee. All right. Still in this, though, for Polish.
How do they win?
Especially because we've seen the potent combo
By killing
also
them
from Polish.
and then
and
fucking
that
them.
low upper that we saw hitting Wizrobe's shield to start.
Yo, Polish, that up
The up airs
That
are
up air is
abuse.
really key
Yeah.
in this matchup, especially
These
'cause
up airs
Wizrobe
are
is
looking
doing
nice.
so many of these like kind of aggressive neutral airs.
Yeah.
Needs to resub
The
Atlas.
last part of Falcon's neutral air isn't that strong knockback wise. So if you do a trade, it's totally good for Peach. Okay.
Wow.
Still
Forward
hits.
does send the wrong way. That is a juicy nair. Good DI from Polish, though. Oh my god. He like smashed that down in a way. I think.
Have you ever seen Falcon KO with a Falcon punch? Not at a high level.
And is he gonna be able to use it? That's the big question. Wizzy jumps it.
Oh wow.
And you see right there, Wizzy doesn't.
Wizzy did throw out a Falcon punch though in the last set against Plup. Probably by accident, but he did.
What's gonna happen
Polish.
here?
Oh,
How did he get a stomp out? What's going on, man?
Oh my god, yeah, I thought Polish,
Yeah, like you said, the flickering of the parasol into like down smash is typically what we see.
right, to get those multi-hits. Okay, that double jump nair.
That was sick DI from Polish though on the neutral air.
Oh my god. Yo, and then the reaction tech chase.
Okay.
I mean, it might be a 3-0. I said it probably wouldn't be, but I might be wrong. I've been wrong before.
Wow.
Wizzy with the 3-0.
Tough.
That matchup looks so
That's tough.
brutal in the
Oh my god.
when the Falcon's in the hands of a player like Wizzy.
That is fucking tough.
Definitely had some moments where he was looking amazing on those FD games, but dude, the tiniest, I think some of the really minor optimizations, in particular, like, you know, when Wizzy would get that down throw and go to...
Well, let's see if he gets the run back.
Making the most out of some bad situations here.
Yeah, that parasol did work out.
Wizrod is engorged.
But when Wizzy just kind of does the back airs over and over again, it's a really tricky spot for... Yeah, so how did he get out of that?
Wow, that was so good, yeah.
It's really tricky for Peach to kind of get that
covers. How did he? You know, they say, yo, Wizzy, he just it's all reactions, no reads. But what was this roll coverage?
Yeah.
How did he know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wizzy's the complete package.
Yeah. Falcon's top tier.
Do I know the legend of Wizrod?
Falcon might be the best.
No, I don't think so.
I think Falcon's like.
I didn't know there was like a full lore behind it. I can immediately see what Wizrod means.
Okay.
I didn't know there's like an entire lore history to it.
Relative to the old tier list, I would say the most improved is probably Falcon. We're like,
Get the clip?
There's a
Okay,
lot
let me
of top
see.
players now that like if you make claims you like Falcon.
Does it come up? Okay, this is kind of dangerous to just do on Twitch. Hold on, let me see.
Kind of agree with you.
Yeah.
Kind of insane.
Especially if you think about like how far the
Mango learns about the Wizrod, analyzing the Wizrod.
Of a character, like when you theory craft.
The guilt of the Wizrod.
Close to being completed, you know, compared to like the rest of these other characters, where there's still so much more to be pushed.
Oh yeah, no.
It feels like Falcon is
I just always worry about anything related to cock on Twitch, even if it's something innocent like that. The first one, learning about the Wizrod.
He perfected his flowchart, but I still think like, you know,
it's a whole saga. Yeah, I guess so.
Wait, did he just get 3-0'd?
No, hold on, I'm getting a call. Alright, I'm back. Let's see the Wizrod.
Dang. Holy shit.
Oh, okay. I'm not taking any chances. It's an actual. It is the actual Wizrod.
Also Red Bull Plop.
A rare shining Wizrod.
Smash World Tour looking like the Plup Showdown Part 2.
Part 2, man. Plop.
He got a hog.
Ridiculous. But Wizzy,
yeah, I thought it was just more of like an expression.
You know, coming up short a lot of those games again was 5-1.
That is big news.
That last set, I mean, Pleb had to.
That wasn't even throbbing.
Games could have gone either way.
Yeah.
Would not be all that surprised to see Wizzy take a set here.
Yeah.
See if he can get it done.
Very doable.
It's a Twitch clip. It's fine. I'm not risking shit.
We're gonna have just a little bit of time before our players will get back on the stage. Wizro probably wanting to take just a little bit of time after playing so many of these high-octane sets. You know, gotta recompose yourself. Because we were talking about this before. I mean, just the playstyle differences amidst this top 8 are so different, right? So varied that you just gotta mentally recalibrate for each opponent. And that's not the easiest thing to do.
Nope, Kola hasn't played yet. Ultimate hasn't started yet. I'm gonna fill up my water though while we wait, so give me 1 sec. Be right back.
That might be busy.
Yeah, knowing that it's either gonna be a
Wizzy or
a Falcon or a Peach, and I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if Plup pretty much spent that time preparing for Falcon. I'm sure he's got a lot of faith in Wizzy, and he knows. First of all, obviously they're buds, but he also does know that Wizzy's really, really strong in the Peach matchup. If I was a betting man, if I was Plup, if I'm predicting Polish or Wizzy to rise to the occasion and make it to Grand Finals, I'd put my money on Wizzy.
Yeah.
So
I gotta say props to Polish though, because Polish did have the amazing 3-0 over HBox, just having the crazy run here, having to beat Triff in that really nail-biting, grueling set.
Yeah.
Also a 3-0 there.
Edging out every single game.
Edging out every single game. Just the endurance from
Speed
Polish
ran.
cannot be understated.
And all the players he beat this weekend, beating a lot of the European talent.
Oh, thanks for the resub. Pissed. Sorry, I just saw that. Like in January.
And Pip in a row. So all the EU Foxes basically, except Prof was in the mix somewhere, but I think he got.
It's a hidden Falcon punch. The Glizz Whiz. God damn.
See those on the top 8 broadcast, but of course, got to see those yesterday, and yeah, I mean, Polish definitely showing proficiency across all matchups, basically, because we've seen him win grueling floaty sets, and we've seen him combo the mess out of these spaces as well. So yeah, amazing job. Getting third at this kind of, you know, with the talent pool that's here, that's...
Miz is a liar. He's not a liar. I guarantee he forgot.
Excited to see where Polish goes from here. I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of Polish in the upcoming tournaments, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Someone who's become, you know, I'd say almost... I don't want to say like an overnight sensation, but it does feel like all of a
Will all
sudden
Moist
these
players
past
be at
couple
Genesis
months,
8?
ever since that
I think
match
so.
on Victory,
Things will give sub
there's
up
been
shape.
a lot of Polish and a lot of new Polish fans, you know, over at Golden Guardians, getting a lot of callers in on Radio Melee asking, got a call last week, someone asked me and PP, you know, who's number 4 in the world and why is it Polish? And
He's only doing the Ultimate Tourney?
There's an argument for that.
I mean, yeah.
Well, that's what I said.
Who knows?
But the Ultimate Tourney was supposed to start at 4.
Yeah, Polish, I mean...
So I guess this is really lucky for Miz then.
Melee. Just to have all these...
an upward for him.
Yeah. All these characters are really being pushed. You love to see it. I'm excited. 2022 is going to be a crazy year for Melee.
Oh, definitely.
Ooh. And we got the announcer announcing the final couple of sets here at Smash World Tour.
That's right.
Oh, man. We are coming down to the final 2 players, Toph. I'm not sure if they can hear the announcing. I'm going to assume they can. Ah, okay. Wizrobe.
Wizrobe taking the
Wizrobe.
Making it on the stage.
And there is Plop ready to do it 1 more set, potentially 2 if there's a bracket reset again.
Yeah.
Wizzy coming from losers. He is going to need to win 2 sets. That is how double elimination brackets work.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whereas Plop here can get it done in 1. If he wins a single best of 5, the tournament is his, and he will be the
Miz signed Spargo. Yeah, well, that's what I thought, but it hasn't been announced.
champion.
I'm excited to see this set. It's going to be a crazy one. Just given how the winner's side went and just how fiery Wizrobe has been playing throughout this bracket.
Thanks to resub Eags.
Store for us here.
Sounds good,
Also,
Semi.
shout outs to Chef Rock and Sechi. I believe Chef Rock is actually here doing some coaching for Wizrobe.
I think the first event that that he's been live coaching Wizzy, and you know,
Anyone know why they play on those bulky screens? It's called CRTs. And they play that so that way there's no input delay. For a game as fast as Melee, it needs to be as like close to instant as possible.
If you have it, there's a
Thanks, Resub Eben.
with all the information you could ever possibly need to be a Wizrobe Falcon main.
You could honestly, you go, Captain Falcon cookbook, and you just
You can start
every
cooking.
single situation that like you might wonder, well, what's the right answer in this situation? Like it's in there and it's kind of compiled. in
Well,
this
welcome
very,
then, said.
You know, digestible format.
Halo Infinite is at 150k viewers right now. I know. They were at 100k when I was watching. I'm really optimistic. I like Halo Infinite. They just what it was lacking is content. There's only like 3 playlists, so they just need to add more content. And I really hope there's a future in esports for it because it's been fun to watch.
Kind of pushing the Falcon meta, and I think Chef Rock and Sechi have really kind of taken that base and kind of iterated on that, and they're the real
Thanks to resub
Falcon
Katamon.
monsters, kind of presenting that new technology to the Falcon mains. Really good time to be a Falcon player. I mean, you definitely want to check that out.
I love watching it. There's just so much more data and so much more that you can learn from, you know. And there's just stylistic differences even are really fun to see. Oh, and we got the awards here.
Yeah.
Crystal.
That's gonna look good in our trophy case for the championship, baby. Let's go, Kola.
Melee and Ultimate.
That's right.
Only Kola today. Kola's in top 8, winner's side. So Kola's in a great spot, but he has to play the #1 in the world, Leo.
Kind of crazy that we're almost there. It feels like there was so much Melee this weekend.
Oh yeah,
so much Melee.
You know, that was the best part about the format was just like every single set is high level, like from day 1.
And stuff that you just don't get to see very often, right? Amidst all the international players and all the international talent.
Friday morning, my first set was Frenzy versus Aura. You know, you're never gonna watch you're never going to see Frenzy versus Aura on a Friday morning.
Yeah.
Any other type of event. Just such a cool format. Getting to see so many different matchups, so many different.
Wizzy won the warm-up. True, he did.
The last question: can Wizzy do it? Can he overcome his final boss at this event? Plump, who only needs 1 set. And again, it's going to come down to, look at that. When Sheik is on top of Falcon, you know, Sheik is going to be able to stuff Falcon out. Falcon's going to be a little bit faster in terms of mobility, but when Sheik is on top of Falcon, it's going to be Sheik that can get the moves out faster.
A lot of the viewership in the stream seem to be people trying to get codes for skins or something. I don't know why more games don't do that. It's such a good idea. Like, it's a literal no-brainer.
Yeah.
Drops on streams are always going to be huge.
You know, we talked about the zones and how, like, you know, Falcon Fox got to.
Thanks to resub MC and the gift sub Billy.
Out of that awkward zone 3, where you're a little too far to do your in-place aerials, but you're also too near to do your overshoot aerials. So I think that's where Plump actually in this matchup will do those run-up tilts. To actually catch Wizzy out of his dash, catch him on the ground, catch him out of his jumps as well. Run up forward tilt, run up tilt. It's going to be interesting to look for. There's that first stock for Wizzy, 3 stocks apiece now.
I also really like the way that Plump uses needles in this matchup. Whenever he's diagonally and above on these platforms, you kind of have to just respect it.
Imagine if there was a Smash Ultimate drop for some DLC character costumes.
Like
True.
Opener, if you
thanks to gift sub Tardy Party.
So when he does have the needles, you got to watch out. That was a great tech chase sequence.
Oh, and that catches the double jump.
Yeah, you don't even have to deal with Falcon's drifts if you catch him before he gets the up B animation and goes way up high.
Right, and I do think, you know, Plump knows that I think there's 2 chief styles of Falcon recovery.
Oh!
I think that Falcon
Not
is
bad.
either
Bringing
going
it
to fall
back.
low and double jump to ledge, or he's going to go for like an instant double jump aerial, or like instant double jump up B, like double jump back up B. And I think that's where some of these player, the player knowledge is going to come into play. Oh my god, pushing this combo to the limit here. Back air doesn't connect.
Oh, he's so tricky. It looked like he was going to fall through with back air. Just lands and
Thanks to gift sub
grabs,
Perpetual
reaching
Erection and the resub Metri.
Oh, the needles connect. Oh, but
yeah,
man,
that's negative on a hit when you're Falcon and the opponent's at low percent. You can just take it. You get your jump back, and then you can just go get him.
Falcon says yes, but Melee says no. But that was a clean weak knee into up air. He's gonna. Oh no!
Oh.
Stomp.
Yeah, that's why the down smash came out, just missing the jump input. It looks like.
Plump with a big tech chase here, but okay, yeah.
Plump's having a good game 1.
Key factor. Wizzy's gonna try to double or SDI the jabs on the tech chase, double jump out, and see you're gonna see Plump.
Yeah.
He knows Wizzy's looking for that tech or no, the miss tech.
Yeah,
it's like SDI up.
It's like a whole nother like set of sequences that you have to keep in mind, right? Because
Wizzy, no.
Because Plump is gonna do like double jab, he's gonna do up tilt.
Jesus.
Jab into up tilt.
The Wiz Rod is going flaccid.
A lot of ways to just, I mean, you can go for the raw reaction with the crouch, or you can go into like jab tilt, you know, jab forward tilt, jab up tilt. But Plump knows Wizzy so well. A lot of the time, he is just going to read it, and that's tough. I think Wizzy, they're just missing the fastball to the ledge.
There was a couple times that actually happened. Even on the left side, there was another edge guard where it just looked like
Hungrybox did lose to the Peach. Polish played well.
And just stayed on stage, unfortunately. But
I don't think Wizzy has ever beaten Plump. They have played a lot. Is that true? He's never won?
That looked, this game in particular looked, I would say, even a little bit more convincing than some of those games in the winner set.
Yeah, and Wizzy has such good defensive play, like the forward tilt that happened prior to
It's 11-1. Oh.
Wizzy actually ASDI down. But then Plump was still able to cover that. It's like, bro.
This was really nice.
Yeah, the delay is really cool. Because a lot of times you might anticipate stomp knee there, right? Which would still be really strong at that particular percent.
Right. These needles. And then there, yeah, it's
boom.
So tough at that percent. Actually, giving them the hug is actually not going to work out for Falcon. You are minus on hit.
Oh, yeah.
Not even minus on
Time to do shoeies and play with a gun on stream.
Punchable on hit.
Well, Godspeed, man, I guess. Have fun.
Okay. Oh, wow. Wizzy's the one that gets the grab, though. I thought Plump was the one going for a grab.
Right.
Gentlemen, but Plump getting to the ledge. And yeah, this FD pick we have seen, you know, of course, especially. So it's this kind of matchup, you basically are looking as Falcon, you're looking for the down throw below a certain percent, around like, I think 30-ish, right? And then above that, you can start going for those up throws into the up airs, and those are ridiculously strong. That's kind of why Wizzy's going here. He wants to maximize his punch game. But for Plump, same story everywhere. If he can get that knockdown, it's going to be...
Nobody beats Wizzy 12 times.
Yeah. Just gets up throw up air. You know, Sheik's aerial drift is just not very strong. So you can follow a lot better on a stage like FD. So that coupled with
Thanks to
the,
resub.
simplified punish game as it were,
Knock.
makes this a pretty decent counter pick.
Ooh, back throw's a nice pick there. Wow, look at Plup. He wanted the cross up there. You want to get past him there, send him back to the right. But wow, Plup. Heads up play. Rising bear there to take out. And it's funny that
Mango is 21-1 against Wizzy.
Wizzy's likely to go
Well, nobody beats Wizzy 22 times and gets away with it.
Oh man, Plup is just doing such a good job meeting Wizrobe in the air, punishing so hard.
Oh, god damn.
Reverse? Oh wow, so smart. That empty hop looked like Fair was coming out, and so
This is getting out of hand.
If you're Falcon, right? And then Plup just turns around and does the forward tilt. Who's ready for that?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a like you can't react to the fact that you kind of have to guess because you can't react to forward tilt.
Yeah.
Even if Plup wins this,
you don't expect it as much.
I imagine Wizrod still has the biggest hog.
Right.
Oh, another wild F smash.
Oh, that was interesting.
Yeah, gets up, and I think he did it at the perfect timing. Might have still been able to like stomp in case Plup made it onto the stage.
Gonna use these invincible ledge dashes to wait out Plup's invincibility.
Oh, down smash not gonna connect. They're scrambling. They're in the scramble, and Wizzy.
Oh, messing up the tech chase. That's so big.
Again, that tech in place animation for Sheik looks the same as the tech back, which is why you saw Wizzy kind of doubt himself, even though it looked like a tech in place. Well, it also looks like a tech behind.
Yeah, and sometimes that's why you'll see
Oh my,
Wizzy
this
go
is
for,
getting out of control.
Huge reads with stomps or knees in this particular matchup versus like the Spaceys matchup for that exact reason.
That Falcon kick, but he's so laggy once he touches the ground, and Plup run off forward air. Damn. Poised to go up 2-0 right now.
Moist wasn't in the melee side. Moki couldn't go. We're in the ultimate side. Winners top 8.
And staying far enough away to where, you know, you can just throw out these back airs.
Wizzy still gets 13k. He'll be good.
So it's like
13k ain't bad.
for Falcon to get in a good position.
Oh, yo, what space?
Hold on.
Plup. Oh,
He's got the jab
down air.
mixed up so well. Up air. Oh, reverse forward air. He's crazy. He's too good.
Ouch.
That was a brutal combo, Toph.
Oh.
Toph.
Wizzy getting launched and getting taken to the blast zone.
The crazy part about that is not like a lot of that wasn't true combos, right? A lot of that was like the jab mix-ups that we were talking about, and then just continuing that for like three iterations of it. It's wild.
Yeah, and then once you get that juicy dash tech, especially on FD, you can really keep that going into the down airs and then reverse forward air. Of course, Falcon's gonna have a hard time recovering here. Well, one more game, one more shot for Wizzy to get on the board. Is Plup just gonna wrap this up 3-0? Is he really that good? Is the Smash World Tour really just property of the Plup Club all along?
Yeah, maybe. The Plup Showdown, courtesy of Smash World Tour.
The Plup Tour, just Plups everywhere. All of the denizens of the Plup Club just claiming the territory everywhere.
They're everywhere. Oh, that was a nice Falcon
kick. A nice idea, but you notice he teched it. Plup ready for everything. Okay, Pokemon Stadium, trying something a little different. Again, I think with this matchup, you're going to see Sheik go to those smaller triplat stages. Falcon's going to go to the bigger stages.
It's not over yet.
It's pretty good, but
there's still a chance.
That's a tricky position to do down throw there because then you can just DI off and then you're back
resub.
to ledge and Falcon
Attack.
has a hard time getting too much off of that particular situation.
Yeah, it's
Sounds good, Semi.
Wow.
I'm optimistic.
Oh my god, the extension into the forward air. Wizzy can't even make it back.
I want to say that wasn't quite a true combo. It was more a read of Wizrobe going to the ledge after that dash attack.
I think so too.
Oh, and then now reading the jump after it. Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting for Wizzy's every moment. The power shields from both players. Oh, missing the read on the tech in place with the knee.
Yeah, Wizzy's getting a lot of those grabs at that. Oh, that could have been something. Okay, gets the up B onto the platform with the knee. And the reverse knee. Okay, does close out that first stop.
Thanks to the gifts, resub Keyblade.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Plup just going in forward air. I don't need to get fancy. Forward air.
It's looking grim.
You're going to jump into this needle. It's going to be lights out.
Tries to read the spot dodge, or punish the spot dodge rather with
Thanks,
that
resub
knee
Nugget.
place. Doesn't quite get it. Wizzy's read's just a little bit off. Could that spell disaster for him? Yeah, that nair is going to get crouch canceled. Oh, no!
Oh.
Punisher, yeah.
Oh.
Man.
Jesus.
The reactions and the reads both.
Ah.
Check chase. He is every single which way.
Yeah.
Every single which way Plump's covering. But okay, Wizzy gets out.
There's a little.
Now.
Missing the up air too as well, but you're totally right. The platform made that a lot trickier for Wizzy to get that punish. Doesn't get the reverse forward air, but
that gets that one.
Yeah.
Needles? Down tilt.
Oh, that's such a good choice.
Oh.
Down tilt, because you can be far enough away to where even if Wizzy gets the
All right, he needs a miracle.
Weave outside the uppie. That's right. Plump. I mean, he's thought of everything.
Yeah, Plump really popped off.
Okay.
Oh, chase down. Really nice from Wizzy.
Plump now just one stock away from being the Smash World Tour champion. What can Wizzy do?
Does he have it in him?
That's a start.
Oh!
Start.
Stomp there. Up throw. Okay, Wizzy.
Wizzy's starting to feel it.
Trades with the bear, so
He's beginning to believe.
Plump now with the knockdown.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Plump's reactions to get a nair out there.
Oh, my God.
Jeez Louise, Wizzy needs a big opening, and he needs it. Okay.
Oh, man.
He might do it.
Still not quite the opening you want. That's big. Double jab into grab. The quickest up air.
Oh, my God. Okay. Down throw still. And the bear. Plump has to up B now. Reverse knee.
Oh, and Wizzy.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
The crowd coming alive right now.
God damn.
I am in awe. I didn't think there was any way. That.
Damn, Plump really fell apart.
That was a smart time to go for the back air. A lot of times he's just been going for like these little quick up airs, and so catching Plump on the descent there was very nice.
Insane stuff.
Oh my God.
Thanks to the bits, Bob.
Almost definitely going to see a smaller stage. Fountain of Dreams is in play. Those Falcons, I would say, typically don't really like this stage. The platforms, those side platforms, can mess up his movement. Sometimes you try to throw out those stomps and those knees, and you actually land on the platform. The hitbox doesn't come out.
Yeah, it really throws a wrench into like the tech chase game in particular because of the aerials being
Ooh.
messed up, right? If you're going for hard read,
$7,000 money match. True.
Game, you're just stuck on the platform sometimes.
Yeah, you do see that on both sides, though, right? Like right there, Plump see, and he's going to DI onto the platform or mix it up to where sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah.
And so, kind of on both sides, the tech chase is a little bit mitigated, but Plump is down to get creative.
Yeah.
Plump not that dependent on the reaction tech chase. Yes, it's a boon, it's a tool for him, but he is.
Plump has these crazy starts.
Tilt into a combo as well.
Yeah. I think in particular versus Sheik, this stage like can be really difficult because suddenly all the tilts are also extra potent.
They can through the platforms. That's
yeah,
right.
they can hit through the platforms, right? So there's so many more things you got to watch out for. Great counter pick choice.
Big grab there on there from the ledge.
Oh, great jump out. Okay.
Is there a stream later? Well, we'll be on for a while. Ultimate still hasn't even started yet for us.
One of the hallmarks of his gameplay, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like on a stage like FOD, he can really ad-lib quite a bit and play to those strengths.
Oh, that's a huge launcher. There it is. Yeah, just going into the forward air. Plop.
He's so good.
Is the guy on the left okay?
Yeah,
he just has a big dick. It's not like he's like hurting from it.
Actually, almost taunting the bull.
Yeah.
Going to the air like maybe you can hit this. Nah, you can't.
Plump is a bullfighter.
Wizard now gets the knockdown.
Oh wow.
Plump using that ledge to his advantage. Oh.
Yeah, I wish Milky win as well, man. I would have loved to watch.
Combo. There's not much more space on that platform to get it going. It's a big knee.
Yeah, that's a hard back air to tech because the weak back air is going to mix up the tech timing. Plump getting locked out there. Oh,
such a good pop-up.
Read the drift to the ledge, I think. Kind of banked on it. And Plump now trying to pressure the platforms. Oh. Interesting idea with the runoff up there.
Plump being so honorable.
Who does Moki play?
Falcon as he's stomping on the top platform.
Yeah, Plump's down. Plump is down. His control of his character is so immaculate. Poking at him with, from the range.
Yeah.
Backer can work and can dodge that stomp. Wizzy has to make something happen here.
Oh, man. These well-spaced backers coming off the platform.
Look how ready Plump is for the stomps.
Oh!
Oh!
Gets the down air.
Well, this is getting out of hand.
There, Weak dash tech not connecting. Oh my god.
Dude.
I was a Samus player once upon a time.
That's right. That is some Samus tech.
Big knee. The platform kind of messing up his movement, but he's going to get one more chance. Plup goes to the ledge.
Oh, and the edge canceling off the nair to continue the pressure.
Forward air. I think that might be it, Fish.
Oh, yeah, tough.
That
Plup is the champ.
Plup wrapping it up through winners 3-1 and becoming the inaugural, the very first ever Smash World Tour champion for Super Smash Brothers Melee. And it ain't no thing.
Yeah.
It ain't no thing. What, you thought it was?
Congrats to Plup. He did really well.
Maybe I am Tass.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just that good.
Plup
that
is
nice.
that good. Answering the question, is Plup that good? The answer is yes.
No
Sitting
sets
back
dropped?
down. No sets dropped. Just winning.
Did anyone take him to game 5?
The shrug as he wins.
Pretty Tass. True.
That's Plup's you know, that's Plup's taunt. You press up on the control.
Huh? What did you think was
When
gonna
does Kola play? Should be pretty soon, because now we're going to go to
Plup
Ultimate.
back out in full force. Everyone change your Facebook group names.
Yes.
Meta group names. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what the
Google Plus, you know. Rest in peace.
on all your social media.
That's right.
Gotta change it now.
Gotta change it. That's right. Plup Club back in full effect. Look at. Did he seriously? Did anyone?
Oh yeah, they do losers first, so it's actually going to be a little bit before we get to Kola.
I kind of don't think so, but
Let's see. I don't think so.
I might also be a dummy. So.
Oh, Ice did. Ice took him to game 5. Ice did it to Fox Ditto. Actually, reverse 3-0 from Plup there, but yeah,
wow.
Everything else was like 3-1, 3-0s.
Good stuff. I'm quick shout out to Ice. Glad Ice is back, but oh my God, Plup. I would say dominant. I would say in commanding fashion.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's going to be a little break, I think.
Prepared, right? Super duper prepared.
Let's take a quick look at the bracket to show how Plup
Do you know when
managed
Ultimate will
this
start?
amazing
No.
performance and just all the players he had to go through.
I imagine pretty soon, I think.
A little bit of a gauntlet in terms of well, first of all, Pipsqueak, Amsa, yeah, kind of doing a little bit of a world tour of his own, you know, taking out Europe, 3 continents taken out at this top 12.
No.
Sweden, Pip representing Sweden, Amsa from Japan, of course, and then Wizzy from down the street, from down
Florida.
the block.
Kind of like its own country.
In terms of melee skill, yeah, CFL is kind of on another level. But wow, what a bracket. All kinds of insane talent out here. We had a really neat mix.
Who does he have in the 150K tournament? Me?
Playstyles, of course, Hungrybox making it to the
Kola.
semis.
Kola's last Moist Esports player standing in there. He's winner's side. He plays Leo.
In winter semis, which is kind of a
Thanks to Resub Wally.
kind of nice little eclectic mix.
Yeah.
You know,
no Foxes in top
Alt was
4,
supposed to be like 2 hours ago.
Top
I
4,
know.
no Marts in top 4 either. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, over on the loser side.
I can't think of another.
I think he can beat him. I think he
high-level
can beat him
tournament where
too.
That has been the case, at least not off the top of my head, and that really speaks to like the character variety that you see amidst the international scene.
Yep, first match in top 8 is Leo.
America, there's so many peaches. There's so many.
Tweeted. All right, let's take a peek. What'd you
a lot of spaces
find?
making it to like that, as we see here.
What do
making
you
it
got?
to and Pip making it into the top 8.
Yeah.
Really cool to see Pip. Yeah, Pip in top 8 was awesome.
Fuck is this?
Obviously, Polish and Triff making incredible runs.
I don't recognize that title at all.
Right there, Polish and Laud.
Yeah.
Duking it out for that spot outside of top 8, but it was Plup who clinched it in the end.
Yeah.
You know, which we do kind of. I'm not gonna say expect from him, but you know, we knew coming into this weekend.
That was the person to watch out for, right? Going into this weekend is.
Damn, Halo Infinite 165K.
Especially when he's playing well, like
Jesus Christ.
sometimes he just looks like he is just better than everybody.
Yeah.
Like he looks so good.
I only grabbed the name of the game.
Showed it.
Okay, let me
Showed us
check.
what it looks like.
Also,
Wizzy.
shout-outs to Magi and Face Roll,
Yeah.
who also made it to top 12. Magi qualifying through the last chance qualifier, making it all the way to top 12. She had to play a lot of people to make it
Ton
there.
of sets, starting on
sets.
Well, with the LCQ on Friday, but also playing our groups.
I don't know what the
all
fuck
Saturday.
this is.
Pretty tough when you're coming from the last chance qualifier.
I think this is Sleeping Dogs. This video was never deleted.
But yeah, amazing play. Also, Face Roll making top 8, some West Coast rep.
I can't
Face
tell.
Roll
I'd
is
have to
somebody who
check later.
Kind of MIA for a little bit, like you know, throughout. I would say.
Thanks
like
to Prime.
the
Yeah, thanks to the Prime bot.
2021. Face Roll kind of off the grid, but back in a major way, obviously.
It's also because you need to watch Halo for an hour for drops that just started 40 minutes ago.
And it
I think that's
nail biter
smart.
Of a set to Triff there. I think going the distance.
Thanks, Bot. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Amazing players all throughout the top 8 and a lot of fun. I think we're gonna get ready very soon to crown.
Wasn't able to find it on your channel. It would have been in the Sleeping Dogs glitch video, I think.
So we're gonna.
But either way, that was back in like 2012, 2011.
We're gonna throw
For
it
the
over.
award ceremony.
Tuning in at home and live here from Orlando. Give us some noise for your top 8 here at the Smash World Tour Finals.
Yeah!
And coming in at 7th, give it up for Face Roll out of Irvine, California. Next up, make some noise coming from Sweden, all the way from Stockholm. It's Pipsqueak. Next up, in 5th place, on behalf of VGBC AMSA, hailing from Hyogo, Japan, it is VGBC Gimmer.
Nice.
Also in 5th place, hailing from Orlando, Florida, it is Liquid Last on behalf of Liquid Hungry Box.
Thanks to the resub, Papa Stin.
In 4th place, all the way from Madrid, Spain, give it up for Triff. In 3rd place, the man from Pittsburgh, give it up for Polish.
250K overall watching the Halo
And
tournament.
in 2nd
Nice.
place, hailing from right here in Orlando, Florida, give it up for Envy Wizrobe.
Congrats, Wizro. He doesn't look very happy.
And your first place
Getting
Smash
second
Bros.
has to
Melee
suck.
champion here at the Smash World Tour, coming from Orlando, Florida, it's Plop.
Yeah! Congrats. That's 20K right there. Man, Wizrobe looks mad.
All right, let's one more time. Let's hear it. Give it up for your top 8 here at the Smash World Tour.
Yeah, getting second,
Just
I
wanna say a
imagine,
quick
is
thank you to
miserable.
everyone here in the room here in Orlando, Florida. Everyone tuning in at home. That's been an incredible year. It's been a lot of work, but it has really paid off for everyone. Thank you so much for being a part of the very first Smash World Tour. So I'm going to go ahead and pitch it over to Fish and Toph. They're going to have an interview with our champion Plup here right after this.
Yeah, I mean, second is just awful because you're so close. Then it just replays in your head forever. At least if you get like 50th, it's like, yeah, I just kind of suck.
What an event.
You shake it off.
What a crazy event.
That's right. Plup, super proud of him. I mean, I think that was the big question was like, you know, actually, there were several questions. First of all, coming off the subathon.
Yeah.
Aren't those exhausting?
The subathons were exhausting, and then also from Summit last week, we were kind of curious because Plup wasn't in the mix.
Yeah, he
you
was
know,
the
that was
absent.
yeah, like one of the stronger players that was not there. So
Yeah.
13K is nice. Yeah, 13K is nice. True. True, true, true. Hold on, give me 1 second. Be right back.
When worlds collide.
Oh, baby.
That's right. Offline competition coming back in a major way. Top level players. It's just been great, and especially all of the international talent coming out. Everybody who we just couldn't see, didn't have an opportunity to see for the longest time.
Right.
Really putting the emphasis on the world part of the Smash World Tour has been wonderful. Not only for Melee, also Ultimate. You know,
Yeah.
It's been so sick seeing so many different regions come out.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, for Plup, you know, it's kind of, I don't feel like he's had a win of this caliber in a little bit of time. So it's been just super dope to see him compete and clutch victory out at the highest level.
Yeah. And again, it's just so healthy for Melee in general, right? Like, we've just had so many varied winners over the last few tournaments. We have Wizzy at Main Stage, we have IBDW at Summit, we have Plump here at the Smash World Tour being the world champion. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the title now, right?
Let me take a piss now.
He is the world
World
Smash
champion?
World Champion.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
The inaugural, the first ever.
You can't take that away from him.
You can't take that away.
Can't take that away from him.
What does Sora always say? What does Sora? Should I interview him?
Yeah, you can do the interview.
What does Sora always say? He says, "You can't teach that."
Yeah.
You can't teach that. You can't teach that.
You can't teach that.
He's a sick. You can't teach that.
And we have Plup making his way onto stage. I will be signing off. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much, Toph. Always a pleasure, my guy. I hope you guys enjoyed the commentary. But we got Plup now making his way on stage. Plup, I think you take my spot.
Yeah,
take my spot. You take my
tag
spot.
out for Vish.
Take my spot. Take my spot.
Oh my goodness gracious. If you're comfortable, and I can also put mine back on if you'd like. Okay. First of all, congratulations.
Thank you.
Dude, feel like this is a esports interview tradition. How do you feel?
How do I feel? I feel really good. I'm the world champ, by the way.
You are, and you're the first world champ.
First world champ ever.
Ever.
Ooh, yeah. Feels good to hear it. Thank you.
The champ is here. Is the world once again property of the Plup Club?
The world, as of right now, yeah, I would say so.
Okay, solid.
I do want to say though, this event was extremely cool. I loved watching everybody from around the world. Like that was my favorite part about it. Seeing Triff and like Shippu and just everybody. It was this event was so cool. I loved it.
So awesome. Is there any sense of like I don't know regional because you used to be obviously Central Florida based. Is it cool to come back and win? And
these are my boys, Yeah. I got to do it for the boys back home.
That's tight. That's tight. Something I'm curious about. Obviously, you did a subathon very recently. Is that not tiring? It's like you do.
I streamed for 40 hours.
Right?
Yeah.
Subathon into you super high level competition. Are you not exhausted?
No, I had like an entire day of traveling to recuperate. I flew for like 12 hours, but it was all right, I guess. I met some guy who's making a platform fighter, so that was cool.
Oh, wow! Tell me about that.
He was like making a really like weeby anime fighter, which was I don't know much more about it, but it was very fleshed out. It was cool as hell.
Oh, all right, maybe we'll play it.
Who knows in the future? Yeah.
Did you in terms of I think it's kind of cool to hear about like preparation. Were there any particular players you're worried about, like going into groups?
I'm like always kind of worried about any Fox because I feel like that's my worst matchup by far. But I felt like my Fox is playing just a little better in tournament than everybody else's, so I was fine. And other than that, Wizzy was really hard. I felt like he touch of death me a lot. And that's just how do you... I know everybody says like Sheik beats Falcon or whatever, but when he touch of death you, it's pretty tough, man. It's still tough even if I'm winning,
Sorry, I'm just doing something real quick. I'll be right back.
We definitely talked a lot about
Almost
it.
done.
No, that matchup has definitely gotten a lot closer over the years, I would say. People are way more up on Falcon, I think, than they used to be in the matchup. Did you and Wizzy have been playing, just together for like a long time, right?
Yeah, we're both actually from the same town. We're both from Apopka. So we used to play a bunch like back in the day.
Were you guys, did you pretty much like get good at the same time?
No, I was a little better than him from the beginning.
Back in the day,
like I was better than him, but then he started playing, and he was like a Fox player at the beginning.
Oh.
And then he played Falcon secondary, and we're like, this kid's random. Where'd he come from? This little kid with his dad. But he was really turned out to be really good,
Shout outs to Mr. Robe.
Mr. Robe.
Mr. Howlett.
His last name's Robe.
Yeah, Robe. Wiz.
The center?
Yeah, why not?
I'll hold it right here.
Oh, am I allowed to touch it? I feel. Ooh. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous.
All right, I'm fucking back, baby. Let's go.
It's funny because, Wizzy, someone. It's kind of interesting because I feel like for him.
Did Kola win? He did actually.
For example, with
We're just waiting for the trophy ceremony. He won the whole thing.
His match with Mango for a little while.
Thanks for some Chase Fiends and Boogie's hoodie.
Matchup, but he kind of got better at that. I feel like you're the other player that for a long time he kind of struggled at. Remember Plup Showdown? You got that, I think it was 5 weeks.
That was a great tournament.
It was a great set, right? It was a great event. Do you,
Thanks for resub done.
How do I word this? Do you think he's catching up?
I'm not falling for that.
Starting to figure you out, or do you feel like you've got more tricks in the bag for him?
I think I've lost to him in the past, like 2 times now, I think.
Okay.
He's always
Thanks for resub Fernando.
had the capability of beating me, and he has beaten me before, so he's proven it. It's just, I feel like I always...
So is it going to be on this broadcast, or are they starting a new one up?
If that makes sense. I kind of always find a way to knock him down, and we also both have like really, really hard punish games on each other. So if I'm like finding those little adaptations and finding like little spots where I can hit him and knock him down more than he
Same
can. Then I
broadcast,
just,
okay.
You know, take the set, obviously.
Was there like any like specific like for this particular finals? Was there any like one thing that you were kind of keeping in mind, or not really?
Well, I noticed him like kind of just walling a lot more. He
Thanks to the resub,
usually
Babby.
will back air, nair, and then dash in grab or dash in knee, and he did that. He did the
And
dash
the
in
resub,
way less.
Cold Liquid
so he's
Toast.
just like kind of a stone wall, just hard to get in this time. But I
And the
kind of
resub,
found a
War
way to get in.
Crimes.
I found a way to like kind of stay in his range to make him a little scared and make him jump. You know.
Right. Yeah. Some of your like, I remember you did this like dash up F tilt and it like caught. I was like, ooh, that was.
Just Kola is in this for us. He's top 8 winners.
Yeah, the dash
Thanks for
up
resub,
is
chicken.
good, but you have to tack on like 29% before that works. So it's even that 29% is hard to get on him when he's just playing that wall style, you know.
That makes sense, and then the needles come into play, stuff like that to just get that little bit of percent.
Yeah.
Well, what's next for you? Like, are you obviously there's gonna be?
I'm going to Genesis.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to Genesis. Yeah. Before that, I'm just hanging out. I'm actually here in Florida to visit my family till Christmas.
Oh, that's
so
awesome.
Having a good time here. Yeah.
Did Light and Aaron try to qualify? Light couldn't go. He got sick. Aaron and Goblin were in the LCQ, but they didn't make it.
But I'm glad you told me that after the tournament, so I just. I would not be able to play.
Just like you.
He's here.
beat
Yeah, he just
Wizzy.
told me.
Hey, good job. Sushi restaurant's closing.
Yeah,
Like,
because
that
I was
the-
planning on going today.
Oh no, that sucks.
I know, but at least I live in Oregon, so I won't be able to like actually miss out on it.
Did he announce it? Did Miz announce that Spargo's part of OTK?
Yeah.
Not really.
Find some
They don't
spots,
really have
yeah.
any food. It's pretty sad.
No, dude. Again, it was such a treat watching you play. I mean,
thanks.
Obviously, I think I speak for a lot of people.
I'm
that
checking
you're
Twitter.
One of the funnest players to watch. Obviously, you've got such a unique style. And dude, I think a lot of us are gonna be rooting for you at obviously
He has
Genesis
not.
upcoming events. So, dude,
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you again for coming on, and congratulations again. So proud of you, first ever world champion. Let's go, let's go. That was great. Well, that was it for Melee. We're gonna kick it on over to Ultimate. All you stream monsters in the chat.
Let's go.
It's coming up right now. We've got some wonderful casters for you. Got some wonderful players that you're gonna get to check out. And man, this was one heck of an event. Super happy to be working with the VGBC team. Again, I'm Toph. You can find
We've already. Man, we just did a video with Kola. It was another one of the spicy things. It was actually 2 videos.
All right. Well, I'll be out. And again, I gotta say, shout outs to my co-casters too, of course. Vish and Home and Waffles.
But yeah, Aaron still hasn't been out.
And that's gonna be it for Melee. Stay tuned for Ultimate Top 12. 8, 6, 12.
Thanks to the resub, P-Man. Wasn't Ultimate supposed to start at 4? Goddamn right it was. We're only 2 hours late, baby. We're right on time. Oh, only 8 ads this time? Easy. Let's go.
Thank you.
Evolve your journey in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
Kola is not the first match.
James.
Let mayhem begin.
What would you know, James Bond?
Your light depends on any explosive situation.
What happened to you? Bond.
In my business, you prepare for the unexpected.
Let's get down to business.
This is an actual TV ad break. Yeah. What's your opinion on 2 Sonics in the top 12? It's a disaster. It couldn't be worse. It's gonna be a long time. Thanks to the Prime, Kurtahana. It could be 3. True. It actually, there was a good chance it could have been 3. Thanks to Prime, one try.
Hi, my name is Frank. Alright, you guys, so we're gonna do one more, but my community knows me as Ace of All Trades. I was laid off during the pandemic. First thing that came to mind was I had a baby on the way. Luckily, my online community pointed me directly to Indeed. The advanced job search function allowed me to get real specific, from location to salary. On the
Thanks to
day my
Prime,
son
bitter.
was born, I finally received a job offer. I felt blessed. What's up, chat? I got the job. Thank you guys so much for the recommendations.
This is called momentum. And there's no off-season.
Thanks to Prime, Funky.
Work that builds on itself. Over and over and over again. No perfect scenario, no perfect conditions, just a continuous journey of improvement. Through training, through competing, through recovery.
If you had only eat one type of cheese for the rest of your life, what cheese would it be and why? Provolone, because I think it works everywhere. Even when provolone's not like the first choice for people, like burritos, it still works really well on burritos.
Whether the latest Jordan release is for yourself or someone on your list, you can get any size you want from the full family run. Always available and always authentic. Make this the easiest holiday season ever. Start and finish your shopping with StockX and get something for everyone on your list. StockX. Win the holidays with gifts that are now and next. Start shopping today at StockX.com.
Provolone has great melt consistency, it does. Let's fucking go, baby! It's ultimate time! Thanks to Resub Orange Crush. That Debuzz Mute Ace one is going to be a pretty tight one, I bet. Mute Ace has been playing so fucking well recently. Oh, thank you for the 20 gift subs, Sonic Aim. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you, Sonic Aim. Kola! Let's go! Let's go, Kola! Oh, it's gonna be such a fucking hyped set. Oh my god, we need him to win. Oh, I'm going headband all day today. It worked last time, I'm going headband all day. Well, actually, no. I almost just jinxed the whole thing. I put the headband on when he put it on, and then he never lost another set. He never dropped even like 2 games since then. So I'll wait for him. I'll wait for him to put it on, and then I'll put it on. Same strat. I'm getting real superstitious today. I'm gonna get a fucking rabbit's foot out. I'm not taking any chances. Hey, goddamn Sonic Aim. Thank you for the 50 gift subs, man. I really appreciate it. And thanks to the Prime Island. I really... Goddamn. Thank you. And thanks to the 5 gift subs at Buffalo. And the gift sub Smiling. What kind of Jordans did you get, Kola? I think they were Jordan 4s. I don't know shoes super well. I asked him, and he sent me 2 pairs. So I just picked one. Thanks to Tier 1 Crazy Mongoose and the resub Charmander. Yeah, I'll look it up right now. It was... Yep, Jordan 4s. Thanks to Prime Ounce and the resub Nasty and the 5 gift subs Nasty. Thank you. Thanks to the resub Not a User. Yeah, Losers is gonna play first. What's this? Oh, this is from the Mutace game.
Beginning, and he has now lapped him in percent.
Ajax, did you watch this set already? How'd you know? The X Factor coming into play as we talked about it.
Thanks a gift sub, Brian.
At least that's not version. Oh my God! Oh, did not go for a single hit. However, the
Yeah, Mutace is just playing on a different
the
level.
light hit drag down of up air to the auto cancel fall down, it immediately confirming because you had enough hit stun there. Chef's kiss. That was so well played by.
Mutace is looking really good. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Crazy Mongoose, and the bits Bob and Jester. Yep, Tweak is out, and Gluteny is out. Jesus, thank you for the 25 gift subs, Clueless. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you for that, Clueless. Appreciate the big drop. Does Kola have good matchup experience versus Byleth? No. Leo's like the only Byleth main. Well, yeah, I guess he's more of a Byleth main now, even though he's most known for his Joker. The only practice you get with Byleth is against Leo, really. There's nobody else. Thanks, a resub, Crazy Boy. But the last time these two played, it went to a game 5, and Kola very well could have won it. It came down to like the last hit. It was really a fucking tight ass greaser. Thanks to the bits, Ryan. And Make. Thanks to the resub. L. Japan hasn't fallen flat at all. What do you mean? There's still 3 Japanese reps in here. What are you talking about? Like, they're in loser side now, but I mean, Shuton knocked out Gluteny, considered Europe's best. You know what's cool though? Kola sent 2 of them here. He sent Shuton and Proto Banam here. Thanks, resub, Waterstone. Sonics beat Meister as well as Tweak, I know. The Tweak one was 3 fucking timeouts apparently, like, that's truly miserable. If there's any justice, for the sake of the health of the tournament, we have to pray that Sonics does not beat Proto Banam. I got it. It's alright. Tweak visibly raged after losing to Sonics. It was upsetting. Well, yeah, timeouts will make anybody mad. Hey, babe. This is the melee burn? No, this is ultimate. We're into ultimate now, finally. It took a little while, but we're here, baby. I don't know how long this break is going to be, but I'm still going to grab just a quick snack anyway. Might as well. I feel like I have time. Thanks to the resub. Oliver. Plenty of time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for another 20 gift subs, Sonic Game. Thank you for the generosity. God damn. Yeah, I forgot to change the category. Thanks for resub, Nate. Yeah. No, not tonight. Thanks to Prime. Clebro. Yeah, of course I'll watch the new Scream movie, moist meter it. There's a Prime Matt and the resub. Graffiti Titian. Ugh. God damn. Yeah, this is a long break. I don't know. No, I'm still watching part 5 of JoJo's. Hey, let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been one hell of a year, hasn't it?
Yeah, what a year.
Hell of a last 2 years even. But you know what? We made it. When I went to my first tournament in high school, I thought I would never see the day where there would be a globally spanning circuit for my favorite video game, let alone one created by the hearts and minds of the community itself. And now, we're here.
We're here.
10 months of online and offline tournaments led us to this moment. And now we're finally ready to crown our first ever official world champion for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'd like to welcome you all to the final bracket for the Smash World Tour Championship.
Yeah! Whee!
Thousands of competitors from over 30 countries tried their best to get to this point, and now only 12 remain. But by the end of today, there can only be one. And with that, I'd like to introduce our first players for the day. We have Ken, representing Japan. Siski, representing Spain. I'm Max Ketchum. I'm going to throw this over to Charles and Bam at the commentary desk. Y'all sit back and enjoy the show.
I don't know Siski. Who does he play? This is the first time I've seen him.
We heard already. This is top 12 going in for the Smash World Tour. This is the final bracket.
Wow, Samus in top 12?
My boy, it is time.
Okay.
Team Smash University in the
Thanks for the resub, Dino.
You already know, and we're gonna give you guys all in the chat the quickest TLDR because we want to get into the action really quick. Obviously, there was a bunch of qualifying matches, online, offline, to lead to this.
He's the best player in Spain.
Into the brackets, there was a bunch of group stages. There was an LCQ with 8
Interesting.
players that qualified through that, and then we had groups of 5. From that groups of 5, 1 player went into winners bracket, 2 players went into losers bracket, and 2 players got eliminated. And this is the results. We already played out the winners quarters, and as you can see, it's MKLeo, Kola, Spargo, and Cosmos. The only 4 players within this bracket that are in the top 8 winner side.
Let's go.
Obviously, and then and there's a lot of heads turned here on the loser side. Tweak getting eliminated by Sonics, and even Meister getting eliminated by Sonic. Sonic versus Proto Banham is the first match we have in losers, and then even let's see here through Mute Ace taking out Base Mage and Send. And even Glutony getting taken out by Shudon. Shudon also taking out Mars in the losers bracket. All these crazy names, and even Riddles getting taken out by Siski.
Yeah, it's been a pretty crazy bracket.
Right? Yeah. This is a clash of different regions, different countries, different characters. So let's get right into it. We got this matchup: Siski versus Ken.
Dark Samus.
I feel like. So Siski is a fantastic Samus player, right?
Absolutely.
And
Incredible.
we've been seeing him tear through this bracket, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like not every player was prepared for that top level Samus. I mean, you played all your Wi-Fi Samus here and there, right?
No, this is a different breed. This is a different breed, right?
He's a tier 1 no
go
pants.
this, man, I am so excited to see these players go after it. Ken, kind of not playing to his typical self, right? Initially, when we saw him in the beginning of the tournament, kind of starting to find his footing once again, and now he's here today. He's in the championship bracket. He has been widely considered the top Sonic alongside with Sonic.
That's sweet.
So
Thanks,
it is really exciting
Jabba.
to see these guys who've been able to translate their online play into offline and do it damn well, man. It's going to be really exciting to kind of see this work out. This is a matchup.
Yeah, there's 2 Sonics in top 12.
See the breath coming in from Ken, and now we are going at game 1. We are here.
All right, Siski versus Ken. I feel like Ken is going to know this matchup quite a bit. Japan kind of leans more towards the projectile, like keep away style in general. And there is, in my opinion, the best Samus in the world in Japan.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They definitely have.
Yeah, who's the Japan Dark Samus? That guy fucking moves. His name's like Yoshi, I think? Or Y? Was it Y?
Ken can do here. Already in a strong, solid opening.
YB.
At 40%.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the fair.
Exit bitch Glorb.
Honestly, Siski making a argument for the best Samus in the world, right?
True.
I mean, Prime Saga happened quite a while ago, and then we were able to see a bunch of Samus talent there. But it's been quite a bit of time, and I love the Samus come up, even just from Europe in general, right? There's a ton of talented Samuses there.
Right. Good dash.
What about the Samus from Germany? I don't know who you're talking about.
What we have, of course, got to throw out the duff, man. You got to have that heat check right from the start. Know where your opponent's head's at.
Yeah, and I think, honestly, Ken can opt for the more defensive.
I feel bad for Siski because I'm not going to be able to see like a lot of cool shit from him in this matchup against Sonic.
You can't really play that style with Sonic, and that's the great thing about Sonic, in my opinion. You have a choice. It's not like, I don't really have that much options, so I have to time you out. It's like, oh, well, I have the speed to either rush you down and pressure you, or I can keep that, play that keep away game. And
yeah, Ken doesn't play like super slow Sonic or anything. But even still, the Sonic as a character is just
yeah, no, absolutely. And so
kind of hit and
right
run
now we're already
E.
seeing Ken trying to hunt for some of these habits, defensive habits coming from the ledge. Good charge down smash there, has another opportunity at a ledge trap, and there you have it, yes sir. And I love that.
The first stock of Ultimate Top 12. Jesus Christ.
Great conditioning there for Ken to close out that first stock.
If you see anyone with a KO back throw and the shield is right by the edge, that there's only one thing they want.
There's only one thing, man, and it's disgusting, right?
Yeah.
So they're going to go in here. He hasn't gotten any damage thus far, but let's see if he can actually extend this lead further.
Kin timed someone out yesterday and apologized for timing them out when it was 6 a.m. Oh, wow.
Just having
What a class act.
It's not like Sonic
That's
has
sweet.
crazy out of shield options, but you can essentially just position your shield in a very good spot because of the run speed. We see Ken abusing that.
Just step back, another roll, and he's going to get out of there. Good back throw. This is another opportunity, and one of the biggest things I've seen thus far is Ken has been able to just pin Siskiyou down to the
Yeah, Siski's not really getting a whole lot going here right now. He's kind of getting fucking stomped. Oh.
To kind of get that set play going and continue
He heard
those
me.
defensive habits. Eventually, you're going to make a mistake.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, that one of the things that just has been advancing throughout Ultimate's meta is the punish game, the offstage game, something especially with Sonic. Sonic definitely struggled in the beginning of the meta, and it wasn't because the character was bad, it's just very underdeveloped, right?
Yeah.
Now we see Sonics, when they get a hit, it's incredible damage, and then when they go off stage, it's very hard to deal with the up B. Out of shield, going to deal with that.
Kin Sonic is the only one I like watching, to be honest. I was watching the Wrath vs. MVD set, and Wrath really impressed me. He was doing some really cool shit with Sonic. But I do like Kin. Kin's usually the one I say is at least like the closest to making Sonic look not awful.
Or if they go for a jump, you see the soft nair comboing into bear for kill option. So the character has a ton of damage, and that's not even including spin combos, right? Gets up there. Oh, that's going to be a soft hit, unfortunately, there for Siskiyou. That could have been a stock.
Yeah, that move is really powerful. And you see, Siskiyou was quite behind on the stock, but look at all this chip damage Siskiyou was able to really amount just from forcing Ken up and over all of these projectiles and getting parries or upbeats out of shield for so much damage.
Yeah, man.
All right.
The kill.
Was that soft hit?
Oh, yeah. Dang. Why not? Oh, here we go. Wow. Easy dub.
Kin vs. Tilde was so shit. I heard. I didn't watch it.
Often, but it's definitely still, an option out there.
Yeah, and it's pretty solid, right? It has decent kill power, so it is something you have to think about when you're hitting on that character's shield.
Thanks to Resub Calmoon.
Keeping it close still. We're going to go into the final stock here for this game one.
Oh, I just noticed his organization is Nice Cactus.
A bunch of horizontal
It's a
threats,
cool
even
name.
like hiding behind the bomb, right? And then forcing your opponent to approach in through the air. That's when Samus will throw out the fair. That's when Samus will come in with the approaching up airs, or just go for the up B out of shield. Six's
Thanks to Resub
strategy
Just
here
Stops and
against Ken
Bingy.
is phenomenal.
Yeah. He hasn't been able to pin.
I feel bad for Mizkif. The first tourneys that he's co-streaming immediately goes into Sonic, and then another Sonic. Poor guy.
I love this attack here. A lot of times Sonic gets too much respect when he's airborne, especially with spins. He has a very, he doesn't have any great disjoint, right, on his hitboxes around
He's
him.
not even
And so
watching.
it's easy to just go
Yeah,
ahead
that
and
makes
get
sense,
him
to
out
be
of the
honest, man.
spins. Because that hitbox isn't going to be
His
going
chat
down,
would
you just
not
attack that hurtbox
be
and get that
having
damage.
fun
So I
with
love
Sonic,
this.
even Kin Sonic. It's just not a fun
letting
character. I mean, look, even now we're already...
Watch out, wait a minute.
Oh,
Great DI in from Ken there, and even earlier
Unlucky
we saw
for
Ken utilize
Siski.
the intangibility, the invincibility coming out from that spin dash to side B. You do have a couple frames of invincibility, and you can go through projectiles, so that is something that Siski is going to have to be aware of. Oh, you're in the air.
Oh my gosh.
That was no double jump either.
Yeah, no double jump, which means he had to commit with that spin. And like I said before, the hurt box is huge, man. Go ahead and just punch that character out of the sky. That could have been easily a stock there. Let's see what Siski can do now.
Siski not going to give the back throw just quite yet. There's a ton of...
Be careful, Siski!
This might not look even, but it's even.
Yeah, oh yeah. We're definitely going down on the wire. Okay, movement here. A little scramble situation. Good parry there from Ken.
Oh.
Extremely patient. We're already down to a minute on the clock. I don't think it's going to time, but the time will force
Oh,
at least
God.
someone to
Jesus
make a commitment
Christ.
here. Ken is the one that's going to have to make a commitment. So we see Siski abusing that. Connects, though.
Back of the neck, and that is going to do it for game one. Ken's going to take that one
Tough.
away.
Yeah, and I just realized that Ken was the one with the lead. So, I mean, Ken playing it safe there, knowing that even though, you know, all these projectiles are coming out, eventually Samus is going to have to make a move to get the KO. Obviously, Samus has range moves to get that KO, but Ken,
There's resub Heyman and Bond.
forcing Siski onto that full hop charge shot really put Siski in a really bad position.
Exactly. And of course, in this game, it's so hard. You never want to really be on that platform, of course. Gonna try to run off in time, get underneath, but know that Bear is gonna find its mark, and that's gonna be a easy stock there for Ken. That's the kind of thing you want to see, right?
He's a prime
Putting
spooky
that option
yokai.
out there, that Bear actually is active for quite some time and still has reasonable kill power, even on the later end. So I love him putting it out there because, hey,
No, Kola hasn't played yet. We go through losers first.
go ahead and do my thing. Very low risk, high reward. Yeah, and that's a good thing for Ken.
Imagine if it's a Sonic Ditto later. Oh my god.
We talked about the
What a disaster that would be.
Utilizing with all these projectiles, and Ken has to like put himself in positions where he can full hop and get some kind of landing aerial pressure. And the moment Siski went off the ground and onto a platform, that's when Ken knew he had the opportunity to strike with that back air. And you can just see how hard it is to get the stock. Ken is getting the damage like not too hard, but yeah, these stocks are really hard to get off Samus because of how
Big start from Siski.
Yeah, and you know, it's funny we talk
kind of slapping him around a little bit.
But you're seeing some offline parries coming in through the course of the championship. It is so important in the meta right now for Ultimate that you got to have those parries down so you don't let these obvious quote-unquote safe moves just get hit on your shield day in and day out. And I love that Siski
Wins bad games? I don't know, man.
Great advantage of that.
Maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah, it's almost kind of, I mean, I've heard players talk about auto L canceling being turned on in Ultimate, which it can kind of feel like that, but if you have the parries on deck, which, yes, is a little harder to perform, a little riskier as well, but that is the name of the game here. And you can see at this caliber of play, all the players have the parries on deck.
Who's your bets on? I bet Ken wins. I've never seen Siski play, but Ken's good.
That center stage, but
Thanks for
Siski
your
already having Ken to 112%, and you know, Sonic might be fast, but Sonic does not have the weight to back it up, especially to something comparatively to Samus.
Yo, absolutely. Sit back, see the shot. Probably looking for an opening there, potential spin. Of course, when you do see that spin
No,
charge,
winners is after
that's
losers.
That it can easily be interrupted, whereas he does the spin dash. Spin dash can go through if you time it right on that charge shot. So it's going to be very important in that terms of the long-term game and long-range game going in for these guys.
And Sonic falling up air on block, one of the safer options on block. I don't know if it's positive.
All right, a little lead.
Going to snipe Ken out of the skies here, and that is going to be such a key thing for Siski, even just for damage, or even
Moist is playing. Cola's in winners right now. He plays Leo.
This is a very sizable lead too, but of course the Sonic, you have to be careful there. I love that he actually got the double jump right at the edge too on that spin dash jump to make sure that he actually got him to the close as the edge as possible before getting that fair to take that stock. That is the power of Sonic.
Yeah, and I don't know if there was any kind of DI. Like usually there's some situations where you can DI up and make the forward air a little bit more awkward, but in my opinion, that's one of the most broken kill.
I know, going up against Leo right away in top 8 is a little sad, but I believe in Kola. Thanks to resub Mitch. I really do.
Closer to the blast zone in the air, right?
It's crazy.
You have like two moves that are manipulating position to set up for the fair to get the KO. So forward air not like
actually give sub Jordan.
That close to the blast zone, all of a
Yeah, this is a rough first match here to kick us off. God damn.
All right, here, so this time around now, despite that kind of huge lead that we saw from Siski going into opening, now Ken has a sizable lead here. Good dash attack. I love the whiff punish there. Sonic, one of the best characters to whiff punish in this game, actually.
Oh yeah, absolutely. When you go Sonic speed, you know.
Yep.
He's a prime gamer.
The world changes, man. That's for sure. Jab popped him in the mouth. Yep, I got mix-ups. Where you at? Not getting anything yet. Ortho, okay.
But can Ken get this stock? We've seen this situation before.
Yeah.
And the Samus ledge trapping can also be a problem because you got the bombs. You have the charge shot. You also have to respect. Ken gonna go ahead and strike first.
Would you ever sign a Sonic player?
Forward smash with the drip back on the down B. Wow.
And you know it's coming.
I just can't really like cheer for it.
The heavy bounty hunter here. And he read the roll, not going to get there in time though, but another dash attack sets up another ledge trap situation. Very good stuff.
Thanks to Prime Bear, or Resub Bear.
Oh my goodness, and you were able to get away with the roll as well. Ken just frames off from that punish, and just because of that, Siski going to still be alive here. The L smash not going to get called out.
What the fuck is going on?
Your wallet, bro. This is ridiculous. Wait a minute. The setup. Oh, yeah, we got mixed up. Where are you at? The shimei.
Man,
Why does
it
everyone
goes
not like
hard.
Sonic? It's just a really boring character. It's not a lot that goes on. It's mainly a bunch of spin dashing for a couple of stray hits and then stalling.
Still alive. I love the
Kin doesn't really play it that way. At least Kin approaches sometimes.
Really solid play. Of course,
But it's just a really boring character.
Here we go, platform. Easy catch there. Just going to go for an up air and an air. Get 36%. Oh no, but Siski runs off the stage, really giving Ken an opportunity to continue on and just hold on to that advantage. You really can't overextend in those kind of situations, especially with a recovery like Sonic, unless you're sure. My gosh,
Pew
wow.
pew. What's up?
Yeah.
Bang bang.
Bang, bang, boom, boom.
I'll keep shooting.
Yep. You get kicked. Yo, that F tilt is disrespectful. I can't lie.
Okay.
Come into this shield. You already know this is the Elite Smash special.
Absolutely, this is my.
Alright, this is rough.
Yeah, and you know, Sam is finding a home on the right side of the stage here.
Of course, those platforms are always going to be really, really strong for these zoning characters, right? Especially with how platform drops work in this game.
Okay, there's the homing attack. That's going to be a great tool for you know, Ken to get in. Homing attack was kind of a meme in some of the other iterations of Smash,
Very
but
much a meme.
in Ultimate might be Sonic's best move. Definitely up there.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. And the ability for you to just dash back and then on reaction go for a homing attack in zoning is so strong.
I don't know who I want to win. Yeah, it's getting hard to root for Siski here.
Now, if you notice, it can be a little troublesome for Ken to get some of these juggles on Siski, and the reason being is that down B from Samus. Not only do you change your hurtbox to a tiny ball, but like you also get to alter your air drift by a lot. So it can be very tricky to hit Samus when Samus is going for that down B bomb.
Yeah. And that's really where Sonic gets a lot of his extensions too, right? When he's able to get the juggles or these landing traps. Gets a bear there for Ken. Is Ken going to chase? He's going to sit back.
The bomb stall! That was so good coming out from Siski. But now you've given the Samus max range.
I want Kin to win. Kin is nice.
Are you able to get
he seems like a nice guy.
The second hit doesn't connect.
Wow, oh man.
SDI?
That's going to be a tragedy. That will be a tragedy.
Oh, the forward air.
Oh, there we go. We
oh.
You're kidding. You're kidding. Yo, where are you going?
If you didn't know, now you know. The Zair is also a KO move. You think down B to fair is crazy? Oh my goodness! Look at the range on the Samus with the snipe. Is that Dread Samus? Hold up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What suit you got?
That might be. Yo,
what suit you got?
Yo, what the upgrade is? Yeah, close up. You know.
Yeah, and right
and
there.
Now Kin will play twice as slow. Siski's not really playing fast either. He's just camping ledge and shooting beams.
Not at all. Not at all.
It's just not a very fun first match here, man. This is a rough one.
Yeah, and look at the bomb stalls as well. If you're able to set up the two bombs there, and that's why you even notice in neutral, Siski is able, like when there's a bomb next to Siski, if you're
what else is he supposed to do? Yeah, I guess it really is. Hopefully he doesn't play like this against most players. It really might just be against the Sonic matchup. I've never seen him play. This is my first time seeing him play.
Incredible, right? Gets him with the fair, and the moment he sees that, he's like, it is do or die. Ken whips out a bear, puts himself in a terrible situation there. He did not expect that Zair to come out.
And usually whenever you see a player do some kind of aerial off stage or just in a
There's a
disadvantaged situation, a lot of players might be thinking, well, why would you do that aerial if you're just going to lag from it? The main thing is you want access
Imagine
to
trying to approach a Sonic.
You do not have
That's how Kola beats all of the Sonics.
like to dip down low. Throughout the aerial, fast
Kola does really well at just rushing down Sonic.
Did not think he was.
But then again, Samus doesn't have the same capabilities as Roy.
Yeah, what a hell of a play.
And these are the kinds of plays you're going to have to dig
with a sword. Yeah, well, yeah.
You know, the little bag of tricks.
Oh,
why is it so laggy? What's going on?
It better be full, man. I'm talking Santa Claus big. You better be ready, man. It's championship time.
Yeah, I got to see the tech. I got to see the tricks.
Yep.
It's Smash World Tour.
Yeah, absolutely. Good catch there. Unfortunate for Ken, he did get a soft hit reverse homing attack, which can lead into a falling up air and get a ton of damage, but he got stuck on that platform, and because of that, Siski's been able to take advantage here. Very, very sizable lead.
Yeah, and I mean, usually throughout these matches, it's Ken.
When's Kola playing? After loser's side.
Kind of on the back foot in terms of like, man, it's really hard to kill this Samus, and then the rage comes back and bites Ken. But what happens if Siski starts off the match with the lead? I wonder how that game's gonna go in terms of macro. Like, I love the cross-up nairs coming up from Samus.
Yeah, really
Kind of sucks the game promotes lame gameplay like camping. It doesn't though. Like, look at everyone who's won majors recently. Cola's won 2. He plays Roy, and he is often considered the best player when it comes to aggression and rushdown. And MK Leo doesn't really play campy. Spargo's always in grands as well, usually. He doesn't play campy. The best players don't play campy. Light won SmashCon, he plays Fox, and he plays extremely aggro. Cola's won 2 majors. He won NA, Smash World Tour, NA East, and then he won CEO. So Cola's got 2.
I love this. Stall. Get out of here.
I want that back throw. Oh,
easy
but
charge. Yeah.
It took a little too much time thinking on that ledge. That down smash, I like that from Ken.
Yep. Not too.
What about Infinity? Is Infinity Con a major though?
Sonic.
If it is, then 3.
46, 54%. Yo, I mean, those are the legs of the fastest thing alive. All right.
But he won 2 of the last 3 tournaments he's been in.
Yeah. But this is the peak form.
Here's the grab, the up throw, yeah, and that was one of the buffs that, so Samus has gotten buffed throughout quarantine, so obviously it's been a while, but still, Samus has been changed since, you know, pre-quarantine, and I mean, that is...
Smash World Tour NA East isn't a major, isn't it?
You know, up B can get the KO, which is a hit. It takes
How is it
quite
not?
a while, but even just having that threat of, oh, hey, my back throw can KO and my up throw can KO, all of a sudden shield doesn't feel so safe, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, that just lends to another mix-up at mid-range between the charge shot and the throw itself.
Damn, we charged it right in the face.
Of
what
course.
Up?
Point blank.
Yeah, and I feel like everyone in the chat's like waiting for the ledge drop double jump fair,
they're
right?
waiting.
But you like, okay, so that's a very good.
So regional, it's not a major because of the region lock. Okay, I mean that's fair.
Positioning around it, and I love the Siski is using that as a conditioning tool, right? You are overly respecting this option, so I'm like never gonna do it, and I'm just gonna abuse
Oh
that.
my gosh, you thought I was afraid? Easy reversal right there, Siski, and that is clutch. Oh my God, fully charged homie attack. You're mad. You're oh my goodness, yo, Ken is not about it.
Yeah, and it takes a while for a fully charged one to come out. So Siski actually just, you know, spot dodging a little bit too early, but still alive here on the second stock. Ken falling out of the spin charts, that was huge.
Wait a minute. Sit back.
Yeah,
good. What a punish.
You're not going to full hop aerial pressure me on this platform, all right?
No can do.
That offense is a little too much. Like I know you want the full combo,
but this is Sonic, baby.
Yeah, I mean, usually in those positions, you can go for a short hop aerial or falling aerials on a shorter platform like that is usually king because you're.
Do you play any sports? Basketball was my big one.
But nonetheless, here, last stock on this game 3. This is so pivotal.
Not like I was great or anything at it though.
Game 5, whoever won game 3 will have that counter pick advantage.
True. So this is a really big call right here.
The spring to bait out the fully charged shot there. Okay, setting up the bombs here. We're gonna play it a little slower here, but you only got so much shield to work with.
This is rough. Fuck.
Yeah, he's gonna sit back here, try to recharge, and he's gonna take all that stage control back. Oh, man. What's the answer here?
0%, 0%. Here we are. Oh!
Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Yeah! Let's go!
The crowd goes wild.
We got the damage, and I love that setup of Sonic. Like I said, the B reverse homie attack. Instant landing up air, and then once you go from there, you can go from there, go for another up air and a bear. It does a ton of damage. Great opener from Ken, and now he has corner control.
Oh, into
wait a minute.
Yeah, the bomb into the punish right there from the grab. Ooh, trying to go for the up tilt there. Man, so even on this stretch. And the fade in, fade out baited Ken to try and go for a fair there. That was so nice. Wow, so much shield damage.
Yeah. Positive catch there. Another air-to-air successfully right there for Siski. Forcing the up B. Does not get the landing, though, with the dash attack.
Okay, try to
out of 3 or 5? 5. It's best of 5.
So much of that horizontal range here.
No fucking chance they do best of 3 in top 12. That'd be outrageous.
Trying to call out that roll from the corner. We have seen Ken do that a couple times, but Ken's not going to bite this time. Oh, what a charge, and that's going to be safe.
Yeah, and I mean, Sonic arguably one of the best, if not the best, F
LMAO, CEO. Yeah, CEOs was best of 3 for everything up to top 8. True.
With punish.
Oh, it's a re-grab. Goes for the spring here. You're going to catch the landing even with the fastball. I'm sorry, Ken, but you might have want to gone for that ledge, but it's so scary in that situation, right?
It is. Oh, it is.
Japan does best of 1 for pools.
I just love
Sounds
the
awful.
stoicism
Thanks to the
from
resub,
the
Dr.
guy man
Whom.
here. Every single time he sits back and he's relaxed, he's poised, and he's been this way throughout the entire
Thanks to the Prime.
tournament.
Trippage.
Yeah, and there, Ken didn't have too much mix, especially after spring. Could have gone for that platform onto the right. If you hard drifted right, I think Ken could have made it, or a directional air dodge to the right would have got him there as well. But man, we are playing right now.
Yes. Yeah, Siskiyou just holding on to that shot, man. Really good stuff here by Ken for option, and he just going to toss him up to the sky. And I just love the fact that Siskiyou, even when he went down, even when
I think it makes sense in pools. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
he always had nerves of steel to make it through.
It's still cutthroat, though.
This is so surprising. If anyone thinks it's a fluke that Siskiyou got this far because players might have not known the Samus matchup, this is a player that I know knows the Samus matchup
100%,
for sure.
100%.
So you can just tell in terms
Thanks,
of just,
resub,
like, the
Wi-Fi'd.
strategy Siskiyou is coming in here with, and even just the talent level, it's all real. It's all there.
Absolutely, man. What a play he's made the course of the series. Step back in there, is there opportunity. Man, and again, he has got these setups right now on this jab 1.
Who's still in it for moist?
They're
Kola.
going, man. This is a big. If your jab 1s are working as a Samus, that's when you know, man, you are in a good spot. You are in the flow.
Yeah, and I wonder if Ken is shook at this point, because when Samus comes up to you, jab 1, dash forward, like down tilt, and you're getting pressured like that, like, dang.
Japan must have an insane amount of upsets in pools. I doubt it. Smash is a game where if you are better than the other person, there's a chance you just never even take damage from them. Like, if you just fully outclass someone, you're not going to get, like, upset by someone that's trash. Just doesn't happen.
Samus might be a little slower, but you can catch some of these landings with your horizontal projectiles. Okay, backing up and see, look at this bomb. It's so good. Pretty much just negating.
Oh.
Enough, yeah. That spring was very essential, right? You put him in a checkmate situation. You dropped it right there. If he had gone forward, that would have sent him right back out. He still wouldn't be able to make it. But, man, what a revenge stock instantly right there from Siskiyou. And he's going to start something off in that easy nair and a catch in the double jump.
Yeah, and I really want to point out, we talked about, oh, no. Okay, that's a bit of damage here.
Wait a minute.
Goes for the double bomb, charge shot, tries to get the jump, but goes over the get-up attack here. Ken not going to take too much damage from that disadvantage state, but finally getting back on stage here.
Yeah, absolutely. And I want to point out, it's so great to see that Siskiyou has time and time again gone for aerials in that ledge trap. One of the great things about doing aerials there, when you can cover the regular get-up, when you can cover the jump, but also if they...
I'm not sure, Mudkip. I think probably pretty soon there'll be some more Guilty Gear tournaments coming up.
So it's a very, very phenomenal option. I love the choice there from Siskiyou.
Yeah, and we see Siskiyou like not really getting edge guarded too much because of those bombs. I think Ken actually, that was one of the first edge guards because of the well-placed springed, right?
Yep.
But the bomb just makes it really difficult, and that's a big moneymaker for Sonic, right?
True.
You get a lot of stocks by being able to sink low and just threaten that, and then spring up high for a back air. Right there, Ken catching the roll with the forward smash. We talked about forward smash earlier. And that's a big one to hit. When you get a forward smash on a ledge trap, usually the stock is, pretty early there.
True. See, trying to get a grab, not going to get it. Man, charge again in the face, man. I love because
no fear.
No fear. And you have to be that way for the mix-up to actually be there, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, they can have a tendency, I know you're stepping back, I know you're going to shoot. If you're close, you're going to jab. I love that he always keeps all those options on him at all times in those ranges. Incredible play.
Yeah,
where is Emo Sonic? He's not in the game yet.
Is a little slower, or it feels a little campier. But
Game 5.
Ken is able to seal it.
That's
out with
rough.
That
That's fucking
yeah,
rough.
Like we were talking about earlier, I always felt like having a mix of gameplay is the way to go, right? Like you can be more
that is unlucky.
on the offensive side, but if your playstyle gravitates only like hyperactive to one, then you don't have mix.
Right.
You got to be able to step forward even as Samus sometimes, right?
I did not, Colt.
Oh my goodness, and you can see that there. And the crazy thing too.
All right, I'm gonna take a tinkle real quick.
Right here, that he actually did go and try to throw out a back air again, try to get the reversal. But Ken, the moment he saw that, he's like, "Dude, it's a wrap. I'm underneath you. It's an easy catch. Really solid stuff."
Yeah, and this edge guard here.
Yeah.
The bomb
and that
stall,
spring was key.
Yeah. And I don't know. I'm pretty sure that missile was supposed to be another down B. I think that is what ended up getting Siskiyou caught there, but I'm not 100% sure. Not the super crazy ultra Samus expert. Obviously, this game has so many characters, right? So
Oh, man,
there's so much little things about so many different characters here, but nonetheless, Game 5 to kick things off for Ultimate here.
We are here, and Ken unfortunately does not get the full up air there, so he does not get the extension. Only 28% on that conversion.
And look at this, Siski's able to get some of these dash-up grabs because of the pressure, because of the dash-up jabs, because of the dash-up parry into the down tilts,
okay,
right?
movement. This center platform is going to be so big here, Siskly.
Yeah, Smashville, in my opinion, the strongest center stage of the entire game. It is the smallest stage, so you...
Come back.
Like, it's a weird mentality because, like, okay, I can take projectile characters here, but if the projectile character sets up cap center stage, that's going to be a little hard. Obviously, both players are not going to just give up center stage for free here. But
Thanks for resub, Red Dead.
that center platform not moving acts as a ceiling.
Yeah, you do not want them to find home here, that's for sure.
Yeah. On the ledge here, the forward smash trying to catch the roll, but Siski not biting.
The dash attack.
Back, the spin dash actually misplaced that positioning, and Siski not going to land that back air there.
True. Okay, shots online.
Thanks to Prime.
Yeah, and the avenue of approach
Tiger?
is clear. You have to go. You have to come in when a projectile character is underneath that center platform. You have to come in left or right.
Yeah. Good catch there. The reverse down smash, and that means another chance.
Oh.
No! Hold on.
Not fully charged though. It's not going to get the KO. Sonic at
There's a Prime Dev.
142%.
Can't get too eager. Oh, there's a
The cross up.
Oh, and the intangibility. Oh no, man. When you needed it most.
I'm not too sure if that was cross-up DI on the neutral.
Yeah.
Sonic did have quite a bit of rage. I know Samus is pretty heavy, but you know that combo started up pretty high there for the neutral. But nonetheless, Ken is able to find the stock. That's going to shield poke there.
See, good catch there. Fair. That's going to be a stock. Only 7%. Man.
How long has Charlie been streaming for? A little over like 3.5 hours.
Okay, Siski.
Thanks for give some
trying to
Toad.
get stage here. Gonna try to come in through with the spin dash, but Ken just opting left, right side of the stage. Where are we going? That up air can be a little unreliable sometimes out of spin dash or spin charge, which is why we saw Ken combo into the nair there for that first stock, right? It's a little bit more reliable.
Why is Mizkif restreaming? He's getting into the Smash scene. OTK is. Thanks to Prime Max Power.
The thing about this, why it's so base, no matter what, even if either gets Ken out of the spin, right, or it threatens him, Knucklewisher spins, hits his shield, that still gets him damage, right? Because that means that he has to respect the next option coming forward. That's why it's so important for a zoner to continue pressing out that charge shot, not to hold on to it too long. And Sisku's been phenomenal at knowing the timings to put that out.
Yeah, when you're playing a zoner, your projectiles, like, if they don't
Thanks for the
hit
give
the
sub,
player,
Lucas.
that's not necessarily a bad projectile. You need to use your projectiles for shield damage to condition
You know
other things,
Tectone?
right? And Siski,
Of course I
you
do.
see it here just being utilized.
Well, I've never
all
like
these
talked to him, but I know who he
Every
is.
single one of these
Watched
projectiles
him.
have a purpose.
Yeah, exactly. You can see it here now. Trying to whittle down on that shield. Was hoping for Ken to kind of get his jump scare. Easy catch, but not going to get it. Good stuff here. Good patience of mind. Okay, again, spin dash working as intended.
Trying to get this landing there. Both players scrambling for this center stage control. It's so important on the center platform. And I love how Siski, even though without center stage, knows how to work his way back into that center stage with the projectiles.
Absolutely. Man, saw the home
Zach
attack
Wright plays
so
Sora.
close to getting a
He did win a
punish.
tournament
Not
with just
gonna get it.
Sora.
That would have been big on the side of stage. Potentially could have got him a kill.
Yeah, and at this point, Ken has been throwing out some of these forward smashes by roll. And look at this pressure here, going to go around the spring. And I wonder if...
Oh!
Wow, and that is the
Thanks,
potency
Resub,
of
Papa
that
Fox.
up B, right?
Yep.
You are able... That kind of vertical mobility, it's so good to set up scenarios like that.
Yeah. That's one of the greatest things with Sonic. In tandem with his guaranteed damage, the fact that he can chase you at any corner of the screen, you always got to be on your toes. And sometimes people will tend to take a breather, right? When they're in the upper blast zone or on the side. And
They feel
that's where,
safe.
yeah, you feel safe, you feel secure, and that's where Sonic strikes.
Yeah, and there's the forward air to catch the jump.
Man, this really went the distance. Game 5, last stock in a really slow matchup. Fuck, how unlucky.
Oh my gosh, does not get on shield, but does not get punished. The extra charge, get the little extra damage on that one as well. Oh, he's going to be safe.
Just waiting for the charge here. And I mean, even both players' shield, I mean, Siski's shield looking a little low too. And the fact that you have to shield against Sonic from that far away just shows the threat range that Sonic has. Here's a grab combo though. Going to the nair.
Oh, you know it. Yeah, you can't spin into me like that. I know aerial spins aren't safe.
And Siskui has been doing a great job punishing these directional air dodges in after like a homing attack on block and stuff. Because if you hit a homing attack on block or get some of these scrambles, you know, waiting for Ken to go for that directional air dodge, not making that first commitment.
Oh, good catch there. Interruption. Ken's still going to get that dash.
It's going to be close.
Enough time to get back on the stage, but just as I say that, gets caught with the F tilt.
Okay, here's the back throw set up here. Ken gonna try to catch the double jump, but the air dodge is the option. Siskui not gonna give that back throw to Ken to set up another scenario here. Ooh, there's the grab.
Oh man, I think Ken's getting a little
Oh,
bit
hey, that was a pretty good catch.
Ken's getting a little bit eager. He's got to be careful here.
Man, it's so down to the wire. Charge shot is on deck here. And look
Oh, that would have been fucking, that would have been huge. That actually would have been nutty.
Not gonna connect. Ken,
that would have been the only hype moment of this whole set.
All these trades are in favor of Siskui.
And he still pushes forward. Good punish there. The fair opportunity at the ledge. Charge forward smash to center stage.
Siski's like, nah, I'm not giving you that or back throw, dog.
I'm not that much afraid.
Oh, why?
Maybe you are.
You gave it to him.
Maybe you are.
Ken's like, yes, he gave it to me.
Yes, thank goodness. Oh my goodness.
I really thought he wasn't gonna give it to him, man.
Oh no.
Rough.
Oh, it hurts when you get the curse, bro.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
When the no mix works.
Yes.
Ken's like, yo, I'm going to forward smash roll every time because no matter what, I don't get reversal.
Yep. Oh, my gosh.
He did this pretty much every time, too. How unlucky for Siskui.
So many times, he's like, nope, I'm not going to nair. I'm going to run it back again.
And, okay, I will justify that roll a little bit.
Yes.
There was the short
Oh,
hop, and then as
goddamn.
that, you saw that's when the decision was made, right? So it was a great bait.
Absolutely. And if you go back earlier in those stocks, right, there was a lot of times when we actually saw him go for short hop nairs multiple times to get combos, right? So that was long-term conditioning.
Oh, all right. Sonic is moving on. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, and we talked about that conditioning, right? It was huge, and it was a huge part, and it really came down. Game 5, last stock, last hit. Who's got the last trick in the bag, right?
Yes,
Whose last trick is going to work? And it was Ken's. Fantastic conditioning, and I love how
Two
Ken,
more Sonic matches
preemptively
minimum.
started doing a lot of
Yeah.
forward smashes by rolls, and it's like if I'm going to cover roll, I'm going to do it preemptively, right?
Yep,
and then at that final stretch, you know, push forward on the ledge trap, no fear of the ledge drop double jump fair, short hops right in the face of that normal getup, and then goes into the dash back forward smash. Very well played.
Yeah,
there.
and great adaptation on his end. I love that you said that he was doing it preemptively, right? Because we saw in game
Yep,
1
Cola's in winner's side. He plays
for
Leo.
a read on the rolls before, but you do it a little bit late. You dash when you had seen
I think
him
next is
move to the
Shuton.
ledge. So I just love that he started doing it preemptive, but then he went ahead and he just devised, he's like, all right, I'm going to start doing short hop nairs, and that's going to be my misdirection. I'm going to do short hop nairs. It's going to get me some damage here, but when I need it, I'm going right back. I'm going to catch that roll. I know it's a habit of his, and I'm going to close it out.
Yeah.
Beautiful, man.
Man,
That's
what
beautiful.
what a set to start things
Yo,
off.
hey,
I think up next we got Shuton trying to check these player cams. Oh man, the Ken pop off.
Yo. Dude,
Oh, it looks like Zamba?
Yeah,
Zamba
yeah,
versus
yeah. Zamba,
Shuton, I
Shuton.
believe.
Yep,
Yes.
absolutely.
And
16
Zamba
bit.
is a player that had, you know, we had in winners quarters, we had 2 players that qualified into the winners bracket through LCQ. Being
Sonic gets so much hate.
Really just showing the
Sonic gets so much hate. Is it because he's good?
are coming through
No.
LCQ.
Also, Sonic hasn't won a major ever, I don't think, in any region I can think of. It's not that the character's like broken or super good. It's just a really boring character is all. It's just that simple. Ken is like the only Sonic you'll ever see approaching. Him and Wrath.
Hide out there, have their time skip, but now also
Has Ken
players
won a
who
major in Japan?
were that much better offline or now have an opportunity, a chance to prove themselves. So it's really exciting that the last chance qualifiers were actually able to make it all the way. Because
Sonic's does not approach. I watched a little bit of the tweak match. Sonic's does not move unless it's with a spin
you want
dash.
to see what they have and if they have what it takes to go up against the best in the business, and that's what we're seeing here today. Zamba has been playing absolutely incredible. Shuton, obviously a dominant beast out there in Japan.
And for
Love
Shuton to even get here,
Yes.
had to beat Mars
Yes.
and Gluttony. Mars being a, you know, one of the best, if not the best zero suit on this planet. And Gluto, the best Wario in the world, and on top of that, the best player from Europe.
Yeah.
So incredible bracket path here for
Ken doesn't approach either. Yeah, he does.
ton of
Even in that really slow match, he was doing a lot of the approaching.
Zamba has been turning quite a bit of heads as of recent. Zamba had that top 8 at CEO, you know, and now here in this top 12 of the Smash World Tour Finals. That's incredible.
It's insane, man. Oh, my boy, man. Q-Shoe's finest. Shoe Tone, man. Always been playing, rocking that.
Thanks to the
Olimar.
bits,
Of course,
Chelsea.
he's got that Aegis on deck as well as the Shulk. And then, you know, it's crazy to look at the difference, right? Shuton started exactly when I started, right? In 08.
Yep.
And then we have Zamba started in 2016.
The Young Bucks.
The Young Bucks are here,
Coming
man.
through.
They are playing.
Yeah, and
I love
Tri-Stack
that.
or Tri-State just becoming
Thanks to
more
the
and
tier
more
1
stacked.
never
Yeah,
hiccups.
This region
Yo,
is
honestly,
getting
I think
incredibly
that
strong.
might be Tri-Stack, to be
Yeah,
honest.
Tri-Stack though?
Yo.
A little bit of Tri-Stack happening?
Yo, whoa, who said that?
Hey,
Wait, Tri-Stack?
Yeah, and I mean, like, players like Zamba, Jackal as well, having, and then obviously you have your regulars as well, you know, like Tweak and all the other fantastic players. The Buzz also.
Thanks to Prime Zombies.
And a ton of great talent out in New York as
Absolutely.
well. There's so much talented players from that
Yeah,
region.
but here we go. Let's see the talent that feasts before our eyes. Going into the game 1, going PS2, and already we see Shuton.
Thanks to Resub LK.
Good damage. Both of these characters, great damage racking capabilities, great zoners as well. Get some confirms. Gotta be careful, man.
Yeah, and I mean, this is going to be a Tri-State versus Japan showdown, and Shuton having quite a bit of experience and quite a resume for competing in the U.S., using the double jump, getting up and over, avoiding the top, and Zamba has taken quite a bit of damage, but Shuton is going to strike back with the purple up smash out of
Olimar
shield.
does so much fucking damage.
Stuff there. Of course, you always want to keep that thing on you. Monique is already ready to play.
Who's in the
That up
tournament?
smash is super strong.
It's
Of course, you cannot
who's
roll
left?
that shield for free.
Shuton, Zamba,
Same there. Gotta be
Proto Banam, Sonics, Kola, Leo, Spargo, Cosmos.
From Olimar do not have that, you know, disjoint priority that they do as aerials, and that should be the stock. I'm gonna just do it.
Automation. I love it, man. The young Robert, like I said, the hero sub.
Oh, and Debuzz, and Debuzz.
Sir Robert.
And Mutace, yeah. Debuzz and Mutace. I forgot about that.
So good, man. So damn good.
Yeah, it used to be a troll move, now upgraded to probably one of his best moves in his kit, honestly.
Sonic and Rob share that connection, man. Good up air. The catch there. Wow, I love that. One of the things I really love about Zamba's play actually is he's not afraid at mid-range, where most players will go ahead and they want to do like a dash fair or dash up.
Hey, sleep well, hiccups, and thanks again. Appreciate the bits.
Zoning tools up close as well, right? In the air, to make sure that he's still in a position where he can punish afterwards, just in case he reads incorrectly on their drift or their defensive option. And that's allowed him to continue on.
No, Olimar's good.
Juggles and create a lot of damage as we see here.
Yeah, and Shuton is no slouch when it comes to this matchup. Zachary used to play this character a ton. I don't know if still one of a shoe-in for Zachary's roster. You know, Zachary's roster has been changing up ever since Ultimate started. But, you know, a lot of Japanese players very experienced in this matchup. So, you know, the fact that
God, Shuton's really going in.
Already going to
He's
show
fucking him up.
Pikmin latch, you already know, man. You do not.
Oh.
You fly, I fly too.
Rough.
I guess Shuton had a little bit more
Fucking
gas
spit on him.
Hey, you know what? Natural gas, baby. Nature's best. Coming out there, man. Woo, that's ridiculous.
Oh my goodness. And usually I'm used to seeing Myron being the Olimar to make those kind of plays, but Shuton showing like, hey man, I may be from Japan, but I got those aggression plays on deck as well. I'm gonna upbeat to the skies. I don't care about the reversals. Hold this purple Pikmin.
Of course, bro. Hey, you know, to be honest, when you want to talk about Japan, right? When you talk about the sub-region, yo, Kyushu, they go hard, bro. They go hard.
Yeah, that's what they were saying because Zachary used to play a lot of Rob. So Shuton's definitely played a lot against Rob.
Yeah, and Zamba had a great start there, but man, that last stock, Shuton kind of just ran away with it, and it all kind of started off as, you know, Olimar just brings out the damage. You're not okay.
Ooh, that was close.
Zamba's not done yet.
Yeah. He's like, you got those, me too.
Tri-stack, baby.
Oh, yep. Tri-stack.
This dude's been playing since 08.
Good cash track. I love that.
Shuton? Has he?
Because again, for Rob, once Rob
Things are prime.
is gone,
Contour.
it's done, right? No lag. That's why that nair is so good. So I love that he was able to actually punish that nair on Mac. But regardless, Zomba's going to get that kill at 89%, now at 96. Damage is racking up fast. We might get an early kill from Shuton, but here comes Zomba.
Yeah, and again, I pointed this out before, but you need to know which moves, and it looks like Rob's neutral does not hit when a Pikmin is latched on top of Rob's head. So I don't know, some characters...
Shuton's been playing since Zomba was 3. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Thanks to the Prime. Fuck them.
Off of them. So we'll see if Zomba has any kind of adaptation for that, or maybe a move, but...
Yo, we got the vocals going, by the way. Yes. Can we talk about it?
Going in.
Yes, sir.
There's the forward tilt. Yeah, that white Pikmin on the head of Rob, just tacking on that damage. Dang.
The hardest worker in the business, man. 9 to 5, nah, overtime.
Oh, the air dodge there.
Good catch.
Down tilt grab, tries to get the snipe on the jump, but a little too early on that laser. And up smash.
That up smash coming in hot.
Yeah. Great patience from Zomba there, and you saw the creep forward just a little bit before going into that shield. That was so important for the positioning for that up air. Made Shuton feel a little bit safer about throwing those arrows, but because of the repositioning from Zomba, it was a little unsafe.
Yeah, and I love when people do it in that moment.
Who is the best character? Aegis, Pyramithra, I think.
Is that the situation? You have to make a decision there.
Or Pikachu.
Is that movement because they're about to hit you, or is it because they're just looking to walk up shield? Really great play. I love the micro spacing, but man, Shuton is still in it here. We already know Olimar's damage racking capabilities. But my man is with one Monique. Hold up. We got the Lakers coming.
Aegis is not the best. Aegis is, well, actually, I know they got nerfed, didn't they? Maybe they're not anymore. Aegis was fucking nutty.
Oh no, tech chases.
And it looks like up tilt. Up tilt is the answer for the Pikmin on the head of Rob there. The up smash out of shield. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh. Wait, nope, we punished those.
Yeah, this is slowly, all this damage slowly coming up onto Zomba here and trying to go for some of these KOs, and Shuton has been there with the punish, and it's been quite a bit of damage on these punishes.
Yeah, and he's trying to build a solid lineup right now too. He's got to be careful here. And now this is about to be close, and this is really the power of Olimar. Even when he's been in disadvantage for a long period of time, he's got to get some latches and still like
Jesus Christ.
Close. I can still keep it close and wait for that reversal. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and that's the thing about Olimar. That's why Olimar has a huge amount of and that up throw is going to do it. Yes, it is.
Yeah, the tombstone.
Yeah, and Olimar struggles so much against these lingering hitboxes because you can go for the parry.
Joker and Pika's still better.
Parry aerial, which takes a little too long. So
maybe.
You see Olimar go for like parry up smash, but up smash doesn't beat lingering hitboxes. So if you parry like a wolf,
isn't Zomba like 15? They said he's 16.
Because your smash attacks have no priority. They're projectile priority.
So yeah, he's young.
Trample over it.
Yeah. That's one of the biggest things here, and you can see
literally no one plays Joker anymore. I know, that's weird.
Ready to go, and he says, "I just do not care, nothing." And look at my boy, look at my boy Shuton pointing to the sky. What,
X out.
Hey, where you at, man? How'd I get here, man? Someone help me.
Assist, please. He's twice my size.
Yeah,
I need help.
why is this happening?
Can I get some homies for the sideline?
Oh man.
I was brave enough to take the challenge.
Yeah, what happened? Oh, here we go. Easy opener. Oh my gosh. Got a catch there. Great nair, good down tilt. Get outside the stage. Up angle.
Is Cosmos signed yet? Nope.
I'm gonna say this, man. I really like Zomba's usage of forward tilt. It's a move that we don't see too much, and we even see Zomba go into like pivot boost forward tilt from dash. So Zomba, I feel like, has been really showing some of the newer styles or newer tech of Rob, and just really goes to show how powerful this character is. Because, I mean, I feel like Rob, for most people that watch the game or play the game, falls under the more simple character department, but I feel like Zomba adds a little bit of spice.
You AFKing on RuneScape?
Really?
I am.
Oh my gosh, you already know that's a catch.
Doing Hunter.
76.
That move is
coming up on 93 Hunter.
The fact that move has not gotten nerfed for all of Ultimate,
yo, that's one of the greatest crimes in history, man.
Blows my mind.
Yo.
But you already know Rob players are eating good.
Oh, they eating good, man. Why not? Feast up.
Yeah, I heard all the Rob players had a party after that last patch. They're like, we made it. We made it.
We got them. Man, yeah, really phenomenal stuff for Zomba. And
Thanks to Resub Lactic.
I love the fact that he has been really just solid when it comes to just outright boxing people, right? Yeah. A lot of people just focus only on down tilt, but he's using all the options close range and making it happen here. But Shuton's still in this.
This is all just from one grab from Shuton. Was able to string up to 60% and, caught all these landings. Zomba already at 114%.
Sorry to hear you're sad, Piper. Hope you feel better soon.
Close it out. Top getting thrown.
Have you tried
Step back here.
Not being
Okay,
sad.
trap opportunity.
Idiot.
Has 2 purples. This is big.
Yeah, purple back air is a great like shield pressure scenario, and there's a dash
there you go.
attack.
Yeah.
Any new players for ult or no?
Yeah,
Not at the moment.
Yeah, true.
Oh, the up tilt up air is not going to be able to true combo there. Shuton going with the neutral air dodge for the landing.
Get up air. Another
man.
one.
This is gonna
And
be
with the
huge
Pikmin
damage.
on. Yep. Give us more.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Let him play the game. God damn. He's trying to have fun.
Because Almar's vertical distance is usually pretty bad, but
Right.
if you're on a platform, all of
Oh
a sudden
my.
it's a threat, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Get a couple up airs in there, and again, that's also time because of the Pikmin latch that's happened beforehand.
Yeah, and it seems like when Shuton gets a lead on Zomba, Zomba really struggles to close out that second stock to get on that work on that last stock here. Kind of seeing it happen here now. Might just be because of the damage output from Olimar, but nonetheless, Shuton making it work in 148 on this astronaut, usually a very light character, so.
Wow.
That top just massacred those purple Pikmin.
Yeah.
Chopped them up.
Robs will kind of tunnel on the fair or back air there, but Zomba knew the 150%, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
You just got to hit an air at any point of the stage, and now Shuton hunting the up air.
Still alive.
Red up air not killing.
Oh, the whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob is big. Okay, but the purples are now online,
Man.
the final boss of the Pikmin lineup.
Uh-oh.
Oh! That nair could have been the world.
Okay. Fair? Yeah,
Game.
gone. Yeah, game.
Why does Olimar get hate? He's fun. I think Olimar, when played aggressively, is kind of cool. He's got some cool shit he can do.
Guarantee at least one follow-up or
Thanks for some Skiff Man.
Spinaroo off the side there.
Yeah, don't want to get hit by the assembly line, folks.
Yeah, and you see
That's
Shuton
not
just
your
dart
life.
to center stage, like,
Yeah.
get me out.
Yeah,
Do not
get
want
me
to
out
be
here now.
Anywhere
Help
near the
me.
edge.
The Pikmin, help me.
Because side B spam is whack.
Nope, delete.
Yeah, white Pikmin, RIP.
Here's the prime Somnus.
RIP.
Got him.
Yeah.
Psych.
Sacrifices were made.
Yep.
For the greater good.
Yeah, I like it. The Gambit, man.
Yeah, this was a great side B, and just throwing out that lingering hitbox by the ledge, even going backwards to catch Shuton trying to recover low.
Exactly.
Yeah, and this right
Easy
there, the
catch,
up throw,
up throw.
the blue
Yeah.
Pikmin up throw is going to be the KO, right, for the
True.
grabs.
And this spot was so great, right? Because you know that purple Pikmin do so much damage on shield. But then he goes ahead and he steps back, and then he's able to get himself another kill. But right now we're going to go into the game 4. It is time, small battlefield. I love it.
Oh, the nair almost connecting, but getting the down tilt. Yep, just going to up throw into, trying to connect that second fair.
No!
Utilizing this nair, taking out the Pikmin there.
I almost missed a couple Pikmin throws.
Okay, yeah.
Nice reset, Bug Cat.
Like, the other Pikmin ticking for damage is kind of annoying, but it's only like 1 or 2 damage per tick. The white Pikmin, though, it's way more
Yeah,
than
that you need to get that off immediately.
Yes.
Do you raid on old school RuneScape? Yeah, I've done the raids, but I'm focusing on maxing my account. That's what I've been working on.
Right.
20 to 30 damage.
Yeah. Okay, set back. Get a catch.
There's a prime
right
Mr.
on
Pool.
time. Gonna get the red. Easy forward smash. Get some extra damage here. Now you got 2 Pikmin. The Pikmin are going after him. Wow.
Yeah, and just like that, Shuton already catching up in terms of damage here. Trying to go up and over. I love Zomba being aggressive with the double jump and the nair, catching Shuton a little bit off guard. And the spacing on these nairs have been doing wonders for Zomba.
Yeah, good catch there. Still pops him up, but allows him to get an opportunity and get extra damage. But great get-up attack by Shuton.
Okay, getting the white Pikmin off here. Trying to call out the jump. And that's going to be Olimar's like main.
We have 99 rune crafting? Fuck no.
Because of the item
It's my lowest skill.
can't really do that, and the up air has a lot more priority. But Zomba going to get
Which
that
one's your
Zomba
team?
up air.
Neither of these. It's Kola. He's in winner's side.
Right here for Shuton. So he's going to have an opportunity. I think he's going to sit back.
Up and
Or
over.
going up. Yeah.
No.
I love it. Just wait and be patient.
Yep, waiting on the platform like we mentioned earlier, right?
Yeah.
Olimar, not the best hops, so sometimes he needs a little help.
Yeah, a little boosties, right?
Sometimes you need the booster seat.
Yep,
you know?
but here we go. Definitely some best damage, though. Easy catch there, course, air dodge trap. That's 71%, just like that. Now 92, and this stock may be deleted very, very soon.
Nice the resub.
Easy catch there. I love that
Dooney?
punish.
Oh, wow. Fucking styled on him. That was a rough stock.
Does not matter. I got you covered.
Yes, sir.
And just like that, because Rob is so big, Shuton just tacked on a ton of damage and was able to get that drop zone spike there.
And oh no, you're already seeing a start. Look at these Pikmin go,
yo.
man. Already at 50%.
Dang. Now we mentioned like, okay, you know, if you get one of the other Pikmins, it's only a couple of damage, but when you got the whole squad,
That's
like
a stock. It's not over yet.
Not a good things. But Zamba going to close it out with that drop zone into the
Rob
side.
can get some very early
That's the thing about
stocks.
this matchup. Rob has the KO power and Shuton playing a very light character.
Yep.
You're going to be able to see Zamba, you know, kind of strike in those moments.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh, Zamba kind of cooking.
Wait a minute. Has the AI been patched? Has it been patched? Good catch there by Shuton. I love it. You got to have that purple. It's so important right now. Up, good parry.
Oof.
Not gonna get him. Step back dash. Down
Free.
tilt.
Oh.
Wait, are we going to get the edge guard here? No, Shuton going to get the side switch here, the back air. Almost going to get connected.
Oh.
The jabs. Wait a minute.
Wow, just whipping up the up smash there.
Yo, when he got body. Yo, wait.
No.
He got body. He got to pick. He's got to pick. This is the problem.
Almost got the bad DI on the fair. The drop.
God damn.
For the damage.
It's close.
Oh, not going to get the
wow.
Maybe didn't notice it was a get-up attack. Oh, the drip.
Oh, shit.
And the red too.
That was
is
so
big.
good. Oh, man, can Zamba close this one out to force a Game 5 situation? This is down to the wire.
Good catch from there. We're getting close now. Things are going to kill.
Drop zone fair here. No, not going to go for it. Just going to get the ledge trap. Goes for the back air. Forward smash, but it's a yellow. Up
Jesus Christ.
Positioning on the platform.
Oh, my gosh. Yo, this is nature versus machine, bro.
Oh.
Can you get the grab the
Oh,
forward
that tilt. Step back. Good catch. Oh, no way. What a
Jesus Christ.
No way.
So huge. Rob is big. Well, that nair's even bigger.
Thanks the prime duty.
The exhaust on this man. And if you look at it.
God damn.
Had the right idea. Shuton had the right idea. Look at this. Gonna step back. And the moment he's like, okay, going for the up air. And because of that, he extends his hurt box. And just like that.
The Jets,
That's
baby.
gonna be the Jets. And you're about to jettison off for that stock. We're going into a Game 5.
Good for Zamba. That was
I love the
impressive.
nair from
Thanks to
Zamba,
Prime.
and even just
Boredom.
the general strategy where it's like, you know what? If I don't get that early kill, and this is
Such
where
a
I love
contrast
Zamba
from
going
last
for
match.
the
Well, yeah, that's the
fair,
thing
because
with
the nair's have
Sonic.
a little bit more of a
Sonic
success rate,
slows
and you're just
everything
like,
down.
once you
It's
get
just
Shuton
a
to
bad
150,
character.
You kill him anyway.
Thanks to
Omar's
Prime
so
Ganon.
light. Neutral doesn't usually kill opponents to like 170, 180, but Shuton is playing Olimar. Olimar is so light that you just nair him at 150 underneath the stage,
Exactly.
and the stock's done.
Dude, it's insane.
Or you can nair into that.
Yeah, that one was insane. Like twice he robbed him with the exhaust, dude. Yo. All right, it's in the name. Don't be confused. Rob is a robber, okay? Look at that. Hit him with the belly flop.
What do you think
What's
of
up?
Ryu?
Yeah,
No one
what's
really
up?
plays Ryu at a high level. I think he's a cool character, but no one really plays him.
Oh my gosh, he's dancing on him. That's crazy. Yo.
RIP, dog. See ya.
Ryu and Ken get no love.
Oh no.
How come no one uses Luigi? Is he not allowed? Yeah, he's banned. He's too fucking good.
Zamba is fast falling the nairs, so the Jets are underneath the ledge, so it catches your
Riddles
ledge.
does?
That is the big deal, and
Riddles mainly
I am
plays
so
Terry, though.
impressed in terms of like the different things that Zamba's doing and how quickly Zamba's applying. And I feel like Zamba has been a house name throughout Ultimate, but as of like the last 2 or 3 months,
Wow. Wow.
What name? What happened?
Yeah.
Tough start.
All right, Shuton, I see you, man. I see you. You're a vet. We get it.
Don't forget me.
All right, so Final Destination, a lot of, okay.
Okay, bringing it right back.
Fade back, hold
Yo,
this.
fade to black. Like, that is out. Oh my gosh.
Get the Adobe.
Yeah,
the transition.
Yeah. Oh no.
All right, so I like the pick from Shuton. A lot of Japanese players kind of prefer this stage. Final Destination, one of the most volatile stages. I know there's even to the point where there's some top players thinking about, bringing up that should Final Destination even be a neutral pick stage.
Right.
Because of how volatile this stage is. Once you get a juggle, there's no
Nowhere to
place
go.
to reset.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to call home. You're just out on the
Ooh,
street.
good
See you,
catch.
Spider-Man. Oh man, I love that these fade back bears have been getting dividends on this man.
Oh, the Jets!
Oh no, and it got extended due to the Pikmin. Oh no, again another side B.
And with the reflect as well to just completely ignore that blue Pikmin. Didn't really matter, but nonetheless, Zamba is pulling the trigger.
Just Cola's left for us here.
It is working.
One more stock. You hear the chants in the crowd. Can Shuton find a way?
Up and over here, and no platforms for Shuton to kind of get that vertical boost.
Yep.
That could be a problem, but catches the back air nonetheless. Bam!
Another Game 5 last stock situation.
All right.
right,
Already, both games.
the last stock of
At least this one's a lot better.
Double purple Pikmin to start things off. This is already looking good for
Yeah,
Shuton.
this is very, very good. Oh, no, but going to be off stage here. No, he does not have to burn them. Oh, this is
Oh,
damage. Oh, my
oh.
gosh, the hits.
Dang, so much. And you
God, those purple Pikmin are nutty.
there, and that is the golden combo starter. I mean, I know yellow up smash might be a
Oh,
little bit better, but
that's
no,
is that gonna kill?
barely
Oh
survived.
my God.
Going for the back air, back to the stage here, goes for the down tilt.
I can't believe that didn't kill.
Fighting his way back on the stage.
Zomba is sad. Zomba is so sad.
Yo, the fact that Shuton
Not like this. I can't believe that didn't kill. Is Olimar heavy?
was so huge.
Are we going to pull the trigger? No, the up tilt, the up air.
Oh!
Down air. There. This is down to the wire here. Both players at max percentage.
Yeah, he earned it. He earned that. That side B really should have killed. He earned that.
Going to take it over Shuton. What a nail-biting set there. Center stage, both players were fighting for it so hard, but it just got to the point where the percentages were so high, and Zomba doesn't even, I feel like, doesn't even use back air that often.
Exactly. That's why it's such a crazy time change.
And look at this. This was so well played.
Dude, look at this.
And even the spacing, Shuton going for a bunch of safe things, has the double purple lineup as well.
Dude.
And
That was
able to hit that
tough.
back air. And you saw how safe Shuton
Nice
felt
resub.
jumping at the end there, right?
Immerlac?
Yeah, it did that.
I think this is Zomba's first top 8 now, right?
Yeah, we're
gonna get the twirl?
The
young
twirls?
twirl?
Why not?
What up?
Dude, sliding offside B is just so ridiculous, man. On reaction to drop through.
Second? Well, at a major.
And honestly,
I'm talking about at
I think
majors.
final is such a
Oh, that's right. He was top 8 in CEO. That's right. That's right. That's right. You're right.
Extend the vertical pressure, and that was big for Zomba because there's so many situations. If Zomba wanted to feel extremely safe, you saw Zomba go extremely high, right?
Yeah.
And because there's no platform,
Nice resub. Vast.
You can't really get up there with Olimar. So you
Nope,
really
there's
give
2 more
Zomba a
games
lot of
before
time
Kola.
to get to a certain part of the air. And
There's
just
the
start up
Buzz,
there.
Mute Ace, and Proto Banam Sonics.
Absolutely. Yeah, it. Oh, man. Yeah, absolutely insane. I think one of the craziest thing to me, too, is multiple times Shuton lost stocks for recognizing Zomba hit a button and then tried to do something, and his hurt box, he would extend his hurt box, and because of that, he got hit. That happened twice with Nair at the ledge, and then for the last hit of the game, he was in shield, and then he jumped out of shield, trying to do an up air on the bear. The fastball comes down, and he gets hit once
He's a prime
again by the
sweaty.
exhaust, man. That hurts.
And I don't even want to say it's Zomba being a step ahead because it felt like Zomba was only like half a step, or a quarter of a step ahead, right? Like that bear was just out just as the jump was going out.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you don't even have to be that ahead of the game, but the fact that Zomba just had that little bit of frame advantage there in that situation was able to close it out and being able to like
Yeah, I'm pulling for Proto.
aerial there after Shuton going for the double bear. That was so smart coming out from Zomba.
Yeah, that was crazy, man, because clearly Shuton was looking for an air in that situation, right? 'Cause that's what we saw time and time again, and that has his time. But, man, this is so ridiculous. And, of course, let's go to it, man. If you want to play ridiculous like some of these players, check out Take Control. Go ahead with that Smash Box. Man, this thing is
Are
absolutely
they doing
insane.
losers round 4 before Cola's game? Yeah, they're doing all of losers first.
So if you guys are looking for premier, pristine gameplay, if you want to do all the tentacle stuff here in this game, if you want to go ahead and maybe your hands hurt from time to time, you know, the ergonomics, dealing with the controller, go ahead and check this out. It's so sick. I've played it before. I love it. I personally recommend it to anyone, especially if you have hand problems.
Yeah.
It's good, man.
Sometimes you got to play the piano.
There's a prime mope.
Start typing on that keyboard. And
play them keys.
Yeah, and it's a lot healthier for your hands. It also
And the resub Elon Musk for Mars.
and a sling bag. You already know, sign me up. You can pre-order this now at hitboxarcade.com/SWT.
Man.
What? We got some crazy sets. We're going to check out the bracket right now, though. So much wild sets. We got 2 more sets here in for losers round 3. Up next, we got the Buzz versus Mute Ace, and I gotta say, the Buzz did fall. This will be the Buzz's first losers match in this bracket, but Mute Ace had quite a journey here. Mute Ace 3-1 over Base Mage, and then 3-0 over Sen. So now gonna have to go against the Buzz here, but Mute Ace having to run quite the gauntlet, and even just the group phases. Not a bunch of favorable matchups for Mute from the group phases, so
What do you think of
just insane
Minecraft
that he was able
Steve?
to get that far. You know,
I think he's pretty goofy.
through some of these harder matchups for Peach. Just generally, Peach is a character that just dishes out a bunch of damage but lacks that mobility, right? So a lot of characters that can keep the Peach out is going to be a problem. And guess what the Buzz wants to do against Mutace?
Oh,
keep the Peach out.
Absolutely, absolutely. So go ahead and one of the big things that I love to see, right?
Oh, you play the new Matrix game? Probably not.
Of these up-and-comers
It's more of a
who
tech
are
demo,
able
right?
to
It's not like a full
find their
game. It's only like an hour long.
Trying, right? And Mutace is one of those players, right?
Absolutely.
Originally doing very, very strong on the onset of Ultimate. We didn't see him all really too much. Then kind of fell out of deficit. Wasn't able to play Peach the same level, right? Lug playing Bayo, but of course didn't see Bayo as actually like viable in this current meta.
Yep.
And
Was a Bayo Peach from Smash 4. So
absolutely.
wanting to play Bayo, obviously, in Ultimate, but...
Yeah, you know. Yeah, some buff. But I love the fact that despite all this, Mutace continued to play,
The Matrix tech demo, yeah, well, I saw it. It looks pretty fucking wild. It's just there's not like a lot of content there. It's mainly just a showcase of the tech.
A lot of these recent events, and one of the things is every single time I talk to Mutace, he says he's hungry, he knows what he can do, he knows what he's capable of. I just need to keep going.
Yeah.
And I mean,
You're behind. Refresh, please. How about just this?
Now, like I said, Liquid the Buzz.
Well, it didn't work.
Top 12 Smash World Tour resume, but we're not even done yet. Let's change that 12 into a smaller number. Both these players trying to do that for themselves, and it's rough. And one thing I noticed from the very beginning of
that didn't change
a lot of
anything.
players felt like, oh, you know, I have a bad matchup with Peach. I need a pocket, and we have seen Mute pick up the Palutena for certain matchups, but I feel like, especially ever since Leo kind of slapping up everyone with Byleth, it's kind of just like it feels like you can play your bad matchups in this game and kind of get away.
Want to join my Roblox trick shot clan? I'm good, man, but thanks for the offer.
For the most part,
I just don't play enough Roblox. Now, if you had a stock market clan for Roblox, I'd think about it.
All right, going into game one here. Looks like they're elected to go on the town and city. A solid selection for
Thanks to Resub Oblivion.
Yeah, and if you ever see, there's a couple ways to desync Rosa. This is going to be, you know, Rosalina and Luma. Not a very common character if you watch the Buzz a lot.
Oh god, this looks like it's going to be really campy. Fuck me.
Luma right there, you saw the neutral B. Luma just going to shoot forward, but you can also dash attack and then cancel Rosa's dash attack into a jump, but Luma still does the dash attack.
Exactly, the attack cancels.
Yes, so that attack cancel is going to be a way to launch Luma forward with the dash attack, but Rosa goes ahead and goes for the jump there, and then from there, you're able to do, you know, technically still sync to you, so Rosa or Luma will come back to Rosa, but it's a little bunch of little tricks there.
Yeah, absolutely, and you can see some desync right there. I love the setup coming in from DeBuzz. DeBuzz has gotten a lot better with his puppeteering with this character as well, as he started to play his character more often, kind of went ahead, of course, recently dropped the mid-mid.
Someone found a video. Tell me the title. I'll tell you if it's actually one or not.
One of his favorite characters to play, and one of my favorites to watch, honestly, so I think we're in for a treat. I love that meeting.
Don't know anything about Smash, so go blue team. Blue team! Let's go!
Top of the side, let's see.
Yeah, and right there you see the Buzz activating an aerial right before hitting the ground. That's called a lunar landing. That's when you go for an aerial, but you're too close to the ground for your aerial to come out. But Luma will still go ahead and do the aerial there, right?
Luma is forever.
Right, so you see, you'll see the Buzz go for like a lunar landing into a like lunar land back air, maybe into a grab or something of the sorts. But that up smash gonna take out Mute Ace first off.
And what a placement on the Luma, man. Just sitting in the back, looking in, just air to air, right? Getting that up smash on that jump back coming from Peach. Really smart stuff there from the Buzz.
Yeah, and for the most part, when you're playing a lot of these puppet characters, you always want to create that sandwich situation, right? Where
You just noticed there's no timer in this game.
What
are you talking about? It's on the top right.
You're able to just create like very hard pressure to get out of. There's the Luma, and essentially every time Luma dies, it's about 13 to 14 seconds until the next one comes out. But, you know, if you watched Rosa in Smash 4, Rosa without Luma was very weak in Smash 4, but in Smash
There's probably Shadow.
Yeah, more well-rounded. That neutral air for Rosalina, even when you don't have the Luma, a pretty strong move just stand alone.
Yeah.
And even things like fair, a lot of Rosalina will just go for like a short off fair neutral, pretty disjointed movement, not too much lag.
Yeah, so you have the combination, of course.
Yeah, losers bracket's looking real campy down here.
One of the biggest things, too, is recently Rosalina did get a buff. Luma doesn't go as far and stuff as well. And so that just allows Luma to be out there more consistently And that's been a
Ooh.
godsend for the Buzz. They're going to lose that stock there regardless.
He's a
That's
prime
gonna be a big
Joseph.
play and really going to matter in this set.
Check Twitter. Okay, let me see.
Okay, we've got the turnips here, and you see Mutace trying.
What'd they
to get in.
find?
It can be tough. Like Luma just controls so much space, right? And then, you know, of course, the Buzz not going to give Mutace too much space to the point where, okay, I'm not going to let you pull turnips for free, but I'm also going to kind of force you into the situation where you got to get up.
That's just from an old stream. That video is on my channel. It's even on like my liked videos. Thanks to Reset Metawatt. That's just another YouTube video. That's never been taken down. It's been up for like 14 years.
Good stuff for the fair. Going to catch him on the tech.
Oh yeah, and that will get the KO. So.
Well, I didn't post it. I liked it. It was just from an old Justin TV stream I did.
Still, you know, get the job done.
Yeah. That's all you need sometimes.
But Mutace slowly bringing this one back into the favor of Peach here, like the turn-up. Trying to get rid of this Luma here. That forward air is going to be such a fantastic tool. Trying to get the back air here.
Gee, almost a sandwich situation. Got to be careful here. Yep, good up smash. Dude, that up smash is absolutely ridiculous, man.
Yeah, I
Such
believe
a
it's
great
around frame 8.
Yeah.
Around frame 8. You also have the Mario Bro, you know, stats of being intangible on the head there.
True, true.
But I mean, so full cancel back air is actually pretty safe on block there. But it's more so like you're gonna.
Holy shit, this set is slow.
Like
Yeah.
maybe for another jump or another float cancel back air. 27.
Thanks for Prime. Easy dub.
I don't think there's a double jump here from
Yep,
you.
another one. Run it back.
I think we're going to hit it with the rinse and repeat.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, going
get
low.
the angle. Yeah.
Yep, get it in time. And, yep, hit. Respect the crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kola plays after losers.
Ground slap, it's
Yep,
strong.
it's real.
I don't know what, no, Peach got it good. I saw her castle, so I think that crown's kind of loaded.
A little bit heavy. You know,
a little heavy.
Got some weight to it. Step back. Oh, good jabs.
Wow, weaving around the up air here.
Whoa,
okay, we got the triple
wow,
forward.
okay.
That Luma got
You will
it.
respect my authority, bro.
Okay, this is a lot closer. I mean, the Buzz
He's a resub.
was kind of running away.
Machinus.
The chain of forward airs there,
Yeah.
almost getting the grab. Mute keeping the pressure up, though.
Yeah. You know, I really love that Mutace was able to really make it happen during the time that Luma was gone. That's going to be a really big part, right? You know, it's very clear. But even though the character is better than before, right, than previous iterations of Smash, you still want to go ham once you see that Luma pop, right? So, good stuff there, right? Mutace. Keep
Any
yourself
gamer
down.
rage today?
At
Nope.
65% though.
We saw some gamer happiness though when Ken won. He got very happy. He did this.
Potentially looking for a
So,
landing trap, but here
no gamer rage yet.
Are you going to return the Luma? No.
Unfortunately.
Leaves it on stage. The Nair connects to the up smash. Wow, the backside too.
Yep.
Yeah, and that backside of the up smash, I meant, the Buzz up smash there, you know, has that scoop hitbox in the front, but also has a very large anti-air hitbox on the backside.
Imagine this going to game 5. God, I hope not. Holy fuck, I hope not. I would be so sad.
Did not think the neutral was going to get there and catches the air dodge. And dang, Luma getting a piece too?
Why not? let's all get that action.
Are you tier 1 dull sights?
An easy catch right here. And look at this.
Look at the coverage on the landing.
You do not want to be here, bro.
Dang.
Thanks to resub Tindies.
I don't care what air dodge you did. Left, right, down, up.
Here? Where you at? Where you go? Where you go? Where you go? I don't know. I don't know.
Coverage. Okay, final destination is the.
That was just game 1.
Fuck. We French now.
Thanks to Prime Pulse.
Forward air onto the Luma. Now a big part of fighting up against Rosalina and Luma. Obviously, you need to take out the Luma, but it's a little different from Ice Climbers because Ice Climbers, you only get 1 nano per stock, but there's a lot of stars out there.
True.
So the Luma supply is endless. Same thing with the Pikmin supply.
Yeah. Man, infinite resources. That's crazy.
The float here, I love the double jump, but it doesn't matter.
Catch. Oh, I love that fake. Looking for the coax the Buzz to get into our early ledge option, but not going to take it and safely get back. But that bear is going to do it. Good stuff.
Yeah, we'll see if Mute is going to be able to set up these
I
scenarios.
hope you like it, Ryan.
Up B has no hitbox, so Peach is going to be a character that's going to be able to float right by the edge and just reactively nair.
Yep.
And you want to make sure you get the hard hit. Sometimes you get the sour hit and not get the stock there. Oh, falls out. Doesn't get the nair pickup, but the back throw, this should be it.
Yes, that's just
Kola
enough.
won't be for a
Force
while.
fairly
Yeah,
light.
it's
Good stuff
seeming
there
like
by Mute,
that.
man, to close that out.
Ooh, I love the air dodge. Neutral air dodge, a very great tool in this game. Catch your opponent swinging.
Thanks to
There's
Prime
too much lag
Dorito.
here. going to juggle and keep the pressure onto the Luma, but switching targets back and forth, this is what you need to do to break down Rosalina and Luma.
Yeah, absolutely. Because of course, one of the big things, right, and the point of contention is, am I going to protect Luma or not, right?
Thanks to
And
resub
if you are in a
Binser.
way where you are making it ambiguous of whether you're going for Luma or going for Rosa, it's going to make it hard for them at times. They may kind of rush in seemingly to protect Luma, and then they just run right into
Thanks
a
to the
forward smash,
resub
run into a fair, whatever
Chips.
it may be. And Mudace is doing a great job mixing that up.
And the great thing about Rosa as well, okay, into the forward air, is your initial dash, you kind of see Rosa like dipping low to the ground. It's a pretty good dash in terms of the hurt box shift here. Off stage, but Luma is on stage. I love the down smash, the up smash. Oh,
another one.
Safe because it's Luma.
Yes.
Oh,
wow.
See you, Luma.
Yeah.
Thanks to the prime bottle of H2O.
Yeah, no, he's like, oh, you got it. Yeah, he's like, he actually did not care. Step back.
Ooh, double hit of the back here, and you see the star bits. Now, maybe not doing the most damage, but you see how much Mudace has to respect it. You know, that chip damage does matter.
All the aggro players stayed in winner's side.
That is one of the other moves that got
Most of them, yeah. Well, actually, everyone in winners plays aggressive.
Not gonna get it. Wow, pulls her right back. Good nair. Again, the puppeteering is so great right now.
Yeah, the attack cancel dash attacks are so great because you don't have to press B to resync the Luma back. You already know the Luma's going to come back to you. So while Luma's coming back to you after the attack cancel nair, you can actually command it to do another move.
Yep. Stand back, just go for down tilt.
Yep, and this is the ledge trapping. This is so powerful.
Oh, man, yeah.
Luma covering the normal getup, and you're standing by roll. Luma's the one in the front line, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Mars got upset pretty early into it. That was rough.
Okay, it's a jab. Jab will not kill, but it'll sound an opportunity here. We're going for a dare. No, we're going for a ledge trap.
Ooh, getting past the roll.
Wow, okay.
I love that from you. That was so smart.
That's clean, yeah. You are out.
The flow cancel nair and then going right into the side B, which is safe on block as well. So
Did I watch Sky J versus Fatality? Shit was nuts. I did, yeah.
Yeah, and there's very little what Debuzz can do in that situation, right? He can preemptively look for something, but that would afford him to take a huge risk for the sake of that Luma. Wasn't willing to do so. So Mudace is going to take that one to the bank. Good amount of damage here. Sitting at 66. Debuzz needs to find an answer soon.
Yeah, the Buzz is getting a lot of these stocks with the up smash.
Thanks to Resub Crusade.
A little bit more of a horizontal game, especially when Luma's up, kind of respecting that zone control. But the down air.
Oh, man. Unfortunately, it faded back, right? So he wasn't able to get it confirmed afterwards.
Oh,
wow.
That was kind of slick.
I thought Luma was looking left.
Oh, yeah.
So right there, so when you desync, when you move, Luma moves a tad bit after, and you kind of see the Buzz abusing that. Like, it's all this staggered movement, right? And oh, Luma not even getting taken out by the forward air. Because there's some moments where it's like, okay, I'll take a shield grab just to get rid of Luma, but Luma still.
How much are tickets to majors? I don't know.
Trying to get the pass.
Not sure.
I do love the usage of up tilt that we've been seeing from the Buzz most of the time.
Luma!
When it comes to Luma up tilt, that's going to be significantly faster than Rosa's up tilt, right? So it's going to be a great anti-air in those kind of situations.
Oh, the catch? Okay, the Buzz, I see. No,
oh, not yet.
No punish on the get-up attack there.
Okay, we're having a scramble situation. Good catch. Opportunity here at the ledge. Yep, got to deal with the halo. No.
Oh, what the fuck? What?
Wow.
Did that scare you, huh? You like that? Do you like that? Huh?
Small red button. Just maybe.
I think that's what happened.
Expert analysis. I think that might be it.
Yeah.
That was pretty fucking cool.
You know, Can we hold it down? Right? Man. Wow. He actually went to another halo. That's crazy.
I think the Buzz wanted to dash right into up smash, which is why the up B was a hard right up B.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, where's Master Chief?
Oh, man.
Please tell me.
Thanks for resub Burning Goat. That was tough.
Yeah, that's
thanks for give sub Ninja Balls.
Not the A button, so help. Sad face all around.
Sad time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yep, this is going to a game 5. I already feel it. I already feel it. I already know.
Where's the Uber at?
Oh man, but honestly, that was a great catch.
Yeah.
For Mute Ace to get there, because Mute Ace was commanding that game number 2, and the Buzz resilience was closing in on him.
It was coming close, absolutely.
So big break there for Mute. Definitely, we'll definitely take those. And going into game 3, and you know what, the Buzz, very experienced.
Thanks for resub,
I don't think
Jink.
it's going to shake the Buzz to the point where it's going to like mess up the entire set. But nonetheless, Game 3, Battlefield is the pick.
Yeah, you saw that trade with that the Luma up tilt happened. Just kind of stalled him out. Just really great positioning right now from the Buzz. Yep, trying to get a meet in there. Yep, can't do anything to me. Get that jab.
And Charlie already beat that new Five Nights at Freddy's game. I did,
And
yeah.
this is a counter pick that
Yeah, I
the
did.
Buzz has heavily been favored ever since Smash 4.
Yeah.
Just like the tripod layout.
Oh, easy catch.
There we go. That was pretty
I love how
quick.
committal
Kind of
the
fucked
Buzz
him up
can
on
be
that.
stage, right? Even against Peach. Peach wants to set up the scenarios where you can go low and use the disjoint on Parasol, but the Buzz striking before even letting Mute get into that position.
Yeah.
I like it.
And really, if you're trying to play Rosalina at top level, you have to go for those, right? You know, even in Smash 4, she was known as one of the queens of edge guarding, right? Just really, really capable, big sweeping hitboxes, the dare, you name it. And it is no different in this game. She's still very, very strong. Edge guarding has become a ton better in this game. So you have to go out there. You have to scare your opponent. They need to know that you will pull the trigger.
Yeah, and you mentioned that Luma up tilt. That
Ever gonna continue God Slap?
quick, and
Well, of course, man.
really crafted to help
The animation will be out in the next couple days, I'm pretty sure.
It's pretty much her up air
It's almost done, and then issue 1 should be ready end of January, beginning of February.
Exactly, exactly. Wow, just like that. Stock is gone, only 50% on to Mute. Again, I say in this game, as people get better, really 50% or less than 50% isn't too much of a deficit at early percent.
Oh, no, that's one simple hit.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the up air juggle. This is why I think the Buzz is so in favor of this stage. You can really just set up these juicy looking platforms.
Cool, thanks to the bits, Yav.
Doing it like Beyonce, bro. Halos for days. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, and caught Mute hanging on the ledge a little too long. The jab pressure here going to get the dare out of it. But, man, at this point, the Buzz barely took any damage on
Is
that
Hive
side.
Mind dead? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Just came right back. See, up.
Great trade for Mute right here. We'll see if Mute can make anything happen. The Buzz getting quite aggressive with the forwards, with the dash attacks.
Hey, nice, Evan. That's
We're
sweet.
gonna sit back here. We should see Luma come in a little bit.
Who are you rooting for? It doesn't matter. I have no preference here.
Wow. Well, see ya, Secret Service.
Mute with so much control coming on to this last stock here, only taking 19-25%, was able to take out the Lumas and dish quite a bit of damage onto the Buzz. Almost going for that float cancel or just the float by the edge there. Not going to be able to pick up anything.
Who's my favorite Smash character?
Rosa has no hitbox on the recovery, but it is pretty quick.
It's either Falcon, Roy, or Fox.
In terms of like where the Buzz is going to
Those three characters are just so fucking
One of the biggest
exciting.
things too is, of course, Luma's still active, right? Yeah. When you go ahead and do your up B, you can go ahead and trigger an option for Luma to cover yourself, and you'll see that time and time again. Good bear, we're going to read that roll at only 53%. This game is tied as far as I'm concerned.
But did you see the fake out coming from Mute, the runoff into what looked like I'm going to do a double jump back here onto the stage? And most players will just autopilot the L button there because they think they have the tech, which then buffers a roll off ledge, and Mute was so ready for that.
So easy. Step back
Can I do a Smash character tier list?
Yeah.
I could base it on
Especially with Luma.
excitement to watch, I suppose, but
Why
nah.
not, right? -4 in shield. Go for the pressure.
Is there any character we haven't seen a single time at these majors?
What can you do?
Buzz expecting
We even saw Ganon once.
Yeah, easy catch. Yeah.
It's going to be a KO
I feel-
confirm.
Dude, that drift is so sick.
Isabel. No, I've seen Isabel.
You see my wand? Ooh, abracadabra. You're
We've
dead.
even seen Donkey Kong. We haven't seen a single Mii Sword Fighter. You're right. I think that might be the only one. Korin and Mii Sword Fighter. We've seen Villager.
Keep an eye on the Luma. You feel like you got to go
Yep,
up
you
and
think you're safe,
over.
and look at this drift.
We've
right?
seen Lucaria.
You think, oh, I'm just gonna float over.
We haven't seen the Richters.
Psych, you got
No,
it.
not true.
You
Not
got
true.
that.
Not true. We saw Richter before.
And I mean, there's so
We haven't
much
seen
record
Marth,
and I mean,
Mii Sword
because
Fighter,
of
or
the
Korin.
Luma
I think
in
those are the
front of
only
you, it
three.
felt like, okay, I need a full hop or short hop, get this float going, like maybe find some
Yeah,
way
we've seen
up
Zelda,
over this
we've seen
pressure,
plenty.
right? And there's even the platform kind of
Yep, I
interrupting
think that's gonna be the
where
only
you're trying to
three.
Go up and over, controlling which path you're going. We're changing up from Battlefield to
Thanks to
Small
Prime,
Battlefield here,
Mono.
And yeah, on
No, we've seen Plant as well. And Crumb.
Dash attack should do the Luma in.
Pretty sure it's just those three.
You know, you always want to make sure when you're going up against Rosalina, you want to have those tumble situations on deck so you can get rid of this character as soon as possible and avoid having to deplete all the HP. But Stitch is live. Here we go. Eat your veggies. Do we got it? No.
Yeah, in that situation, almost kind of have to read when the up B was going. We saw Mute trying to go it on reaction, but like we said, that up B from Rosa, there's so many distances and it's so quick that it can be really hard. But Mute had to have been like frames off.
Yeah, absolutely. That was close. It's a good back throw. Okay, yeah, we're just going to elect to go with the ledge trap. Good down tilt. That's going to be a coverage. Any double jump or a side B coming out.
Yeah, look at how safe the Buzz is going about this. Even keeping the Luma safe.
Kirby or Jigglypuff? Nope, we've seen both.
A couple notches back there on
Base
that
Mage
track
plays
just to
Jigglypuff, and Base Mage is in. He was in top top 24 in this tournament.
Easy jabs. Oh, you cannot roll. You cannot escape.
Luma is boxing out here. What's up?
Auto turnaround.
Catch his hands.
Yeah,
What's up?
where you
Auto
at?
turnaround
Oh,
Luma.
you never knew.
It's not even just the Shotos.
There's a Kirby. Yeah, we saw. Who played Kirby? We saw one guy play Kirby. He got fucking stomped, but we did see someone play Kirby.
It's a new Pichu.
Yeah, why not? Get back. Yep. Nair on shield. All right, and that's going to be safety there. And yep, it's going to be Duff.
Face.
How dare you? Disrespectful.
You send your henchmen here against me.
Oh, good tech. Oh.
Oh man, and what?
Lucario's barely seen. Yeah, no one really plays Lucario.
When greater defense means greater offense.
No, and that right there is just shows, you know, even the player on defense playing correctly and still getting the, you know, essentially trumping out all the defense. It's like, okay, even though you did everything correctly, I have the correct answers covered as well.
Absolutely.
And that is when you know you're watching some good Smash.
Yes. See, sit back, knocking in the bear.
Look at that lunar landing pressure and
catch.
So
Bowser Jr. Seen Bowser Jr. Plus, we've also seen Snormanda play Bowser Jr.
You poked me like 3 times in a row. I need to get next to you, right? And the Buzz getting the read on that, getting the up smash, and maybe not even a read, but just essentially throwing out 2 up smashes to catch a jump too.
That down smash was fire. Wait for Luma to come through and hit the down smash. You had this sliding, just extended across this whole entire area.
Yeah.
The Buzz is playing extremely well here.
And the area, we mentioned it, the area the Buzz is covering, it's so much, right? And that's where Peach...
Ooh! Oh my.
Stop the yard!
Wow! Usually Rosa can't get...
Oh, Pit! We haven't seen any Pit. Pit and Dark Pit we have never seen. True, I forgot all about Pit. Chat also forgot all about Pit. No one plays Pit. Which is weird, I think Pit's pretty decent at least. Viable.
Speaking to existence, here we go.
We've seen a Dark Pit? When did we see a Dark Pit?
Because right now, taking a bunch of damage. This is a fresh Luma as well on the ledge. Okay, now we got the mix on deck.
Uh-oh.
This is when it gets scary. When the Buzz has already conditioned you throughout 3 games, and the Buzz is feeling confident enough to go for those dash grabs. Oh, but you missed the tech. That's going to be the stock.
Give me.
Yeah, we out here taxing.
To the up air.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, okay.
So just like the Pikmin, the Luma smash attacks are item priority. So if you have a hitbox covering yourself, you can protect yourself against that.
Yeah, it'll render the hitbox inert. It's very, very important against some key characters who otherwise smash attacks would just beat you out every single time. It's a really smart play there by Mute. Okay, good catch. Still has the turnip on hand.
Yeah, not going to take out the Luma. Usually a string like that, you want the Luma to get taken out.
Yeah.
Luma's still on deck here.
Yeah, I'm surprised we actually didn't see any side Bs come out of Mute. He's been using that a couple times to deal with Luma, but now you got to deal with this pressure. You already know. You step back.
That Luma's looking scary.
On the platform as well, you can tell, just very experienced, very well practiced with this character. And look at how far.
Oh,
wait a minute, missed space on the grab there.
Okay. This is big.
Can you close out the stock here, Mute? Oh, fading back, not going to catch the Luma.
Get
back.
Another opportunity here. Are we going for a chase? Or are we sitting back? Of course.
This is
Stand
such a
back,
hard
roll
position.
range. Okay. We're landing, good jab.
Oh my
Not
goodness.
going to do it.
The smash D I almost got, like, used against.
Oh.
Yeah,
Luma.
1v1.
Honest.
Sent straight to hell.
Oh no, but a lot of time has been ticking.
Oh,
the drag.
Oh, we got those.
It's not enough.
What?
But the Luma's back in the corner situations we've seen. Oh, he's fighting back though.
Oh, he's swinging.
Luma!
Oh, okay, just
this
do
will
it.
be it. This will be it, right?
Yeah.
Alright, there it is.
And just
Exit Prime,
like
Squidward.
that, the Buzz is gonna take it over Mute. Such a close game 4. I was thinking we were gonna get back-to-back game 4.
I thought that was gonna go to game 5 too, man. I really did. Last loser side, baby. Proto Banam, Sonics. Another snooze fest before we get to the real action.
Look at this here,
This
man.
was so insane.
And I love it because every time you see that Luminaire, you think, oh,
Alright,
I'm safe.
I'm gonna
right?
take a tinkle.
I should be okay, right? Wrong. Gotcha.
That is a very powerful hit. Very powerful hit right there. The base knockback on Luma is extremely high.
D-E-D.
Yeah, dead. Man, what a play coming out from the Buzz, and you can tell very much so practice. I was talking to the Buzz, just throughout the weekend, and pretty much said the main lineup for this tournament is going to be that Olimar and the Rosalina, the Min Min nerfs being a little bit too much for the Buzz to actually at least have it ready for this tournament, and we'll see if the Buzz will lean in towards the Min Min maybe later on down the road. But I feel like Rosalina, Olimar has been working out for the Buzz.
Yeah. Oh, and the right pop-off, too. Okay, all right. Yo, refine the Buzz. I love it, man. I love to see it. Man, oh, my goodness, dude. Yo, people are playing. I am a big fan of the Buzz's Rosalina. Yeah. I think it's incredible. I'm so happy he's gone back to the character, gone back in the lab. I feel like the character has still so much room for growth. And you're already seeing it from there, man. Some of the confirms we saw from him, some of the traps. Dude, dealing with the shield pressure.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
On the ledge, in the corner, the Buzz thrives so much in those scenarios, right? And the Buzz is someone that has been doing it big since way back in the day, just like VGBC. You already know. Like, follow, and subscribe. Grassroots community, and really just been doing it since way back in the day, man. And, you always got to give it up to VGBC.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, man. And, of course, you can go up there and subscribe. You can get these awesome emotes. Of course, they got the Edge Guard, the Jump Steal, the JVs. I always love the script myself. That's what I'm about. Of course, the Shield Break, stock Uno Reverse. That one's swaggy, man. I like that. I like that.
There's a lot of reversing happening in Ultimate. You already know. Mash that nair.
Yep, mash that nair. And, of course, you can support them for as low as $4.99 a month or free with that Twitch Prime.
I like that second one.
Send that over, man.
I like that,
it too.
I like that
free?
second one more.
Oh, we got free? Yes, we do.
Free.
Go ahead and support the scene so we can have more incredible events just like this.
Man, trucking along this bracket, we got the last losers round 3 for this bracket coming right up. And so far it's been such a wild ride. Proto Banham versus Sonics. Now, this is a big topic of this tournament or just in general in Smashes. We never really knew who was the best Sonic. I think it's pretty clear right now. Ken and Sonic still in the bracket, and I gotta say, Sonics
Dude,
broke some dreams to get here.
Yes, he did.
Dreams got shattered.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Beating Tweak 3-1 and also beating Meister Game 5. So just to get to this point, you have to beat Tweak and you have to beat Meister. 2 top 10 players in the world.
I mean, arguably top 5.
Arguably top 5 players, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, incredible talent coming out, and it is absolutely wild that you had to even do that to get to losers round 3. That just shows how stacked this tournament is, and Proto Banham has been one of the players just totally destroying the Japanese scene right now.
Thanks, Prime Ray.
In terms of the Japanese scene, it's like Proto, Zachary, and T really kind of like trading off. In my personal opinion, that feels like
Kola hasn't played yet.
Players right now.
Yeah, they rotate all the time.
Right, and this is the first time Proto has really
Thanks,
come
Prime
out,
Ugly Head.
especially like post quarantine, to play against these other regions. So is in losers bracket because
any hero players at this level? Nope.
Defeat Proto 3-1 into
Thanks, a Prime
quarters.
Noob.
So that was a huge match, and Sonics has been just tearing it up in the group stages.
Hopefully pretty
the
soon,
losers
Lucky.
bracket.
Thanks, a
So
Prime
can't wait to see
Hungry.
these 2 face off.
Yeah, man, I'm really excited to see these guys. I mean, Proto is literally the premier Min-Min. I think despite the character getting nerfs, I don't think they were jarring to the point that it just invalidates the character, right? So I'm really excited to see him play.
Thanks, the Prime Guns.
I mean, he's been dapping up people since back in the heyday, right? Of this game there. But Sonics, he's someone who's come such a long way. I feel like he's always kind of tried to figure out his flow of his style.
Let's go, Proto Ban-Am! Please, God.
Had people that love and hate him.
Oh, God,
He's actually
please.
incredible. In my eyes, as an ex-Sonic man, going all back to Brawl, I see him as the future of Sonic. I think what he has done for the character, what he has shown as far as the offensive capabilities, is absolutely astounding, and I love that people are putting these things to use.
Yeah.
He's good, man. He's really, really good, and Proto Ban-Am, of course, has a ton of Sonic experience.
A ton.
A ton.
A lot.
I believe that the second most played character in terms of his opponent in the Japanese scene is actually Sonic.
Wow, Proto.
Yeah. So
hats off to you.
Yes.
Hats off. To
Kola plays Roy.
And number 1, by the way, is Pac-Man. So he knows that life.
Man.
Right?
Why are you rooting for Proto Ban-Am?
He's got the patience,
Just because
right?
no more Sonic.
Right?
Yes.
There's already one Sonic in Losers, and that's already too many.
His character probably a bit more than
I can't handle more 7-minute
I
matches.
see a lot of people who are still dealing with Sonic. They don't understand the nuances between the spin dash and the spin charge. You know, when are you going to get the spin dash jump into fairs? When can you DI up where they have to force a double jump? You know, all these kind of things. But I'm going to believe that he's going to be more capable than other opponents. So this is going to be a true testament for Sonics if he's able to get through this. Already has made an incredible splash. I feel like he's been playing extremely well, obviously to beat the caliber of players he's gone through already, but he is not done yet.
Yeah, and Min Min did get nerfed. I'm pretty sure Proto is going to go ahead and go with the Min Min here. Like we mentioned earlier with Samus versus Sonic.
Gonna be your favorite matchup? I don't know.
Extended amount of range on your horizontal.
Anything aggressive. Anything with like actual fighting.
Of like, oh wow, I can't really spin that
Debuzz won.
close to you or X amount of distance to you.
Thanks for the
So
Prime
it's like,
Mexican
okay, now I
and
have to spin
resub
charge really far
Liminator.
back. Gives you a ton of time to react to the scenario.
Yep.
Then you kind of force Sonic into this like short hop or full hop entrance, which is definitely not as strong as like spin dash or spin charge on block.
Yeah.
So definitely was thinking.
I bet Proto plays
okay, maybe we'll see the
Min
Lucina
Min.
because
I don't
of
think
the
he's gonna
nerfs,
play
but
Lucina here.
For Min Min, the nerfs feel more like, oh, well, the bad matchups you have are even worse.
Yeah.
So even, I feel like whatever matchups Proto felt comfortable with Min Min,
He's still going to rock it.
Gonna rock the
Yeah,
Min Min, right?
absolutely, absolutely. So here we are.
Let's fucking go, Proto!
Point of contentions that I see right now is being in that kind of far range, like you said before. If he's not going to really be able to spin charge, you're going to see a lot more spin dash jumps coming out or timing spin dashes to go through arms. And really, how is Proto going to interrupt that? You already see that dash attack coming in from Proto. You may see some
Nice.
coming in from Sonics as well. Maybe even
Min Min's a pretty fucking boring character too, but
Now you may be thinking like,
it's not nearly as bad as Sonic.
We've already seen 2. That is what separates the good from the great when it comes to Min Min, in my opinion, knowing when to get aggressive with the character.
Yep.
That dash attack is very quick.
Yeah.
Why does Min Min have that quick of a dash attack and that quick of an up smash? Well, you know, well.
Oh, wow.
My goodness, the
You
Mega
are deleted. Yes. Man, Proto is a different breed when it comes to Min Min, and that's one of the things. A lot of regions don't have anyone near the caliber, even Debuzz for his Min Min, which is not at the caliber we've seen from Proto.
Proto beat Light at EVO 2019 while passing a kidney stone. As he was playing, he was passing a kidney stone. I mean, he passed the kidney stone while there.
Japan in general, definitely not the biggest
It's fucking hardcore.
I think Proto had a hand in there.
Just maybe.
Just tears in his eyes as he gets the last stock.
Like I said, some of the U.S. Min-Mins like Debuzz, like Pink Fresh, not having the success that Proto has brought
He's
to the
Resub
table with his
Anakin.
character. And Proto is out here with this Min-Min, with the Lucina, top 12 of Smash World Tour here fighting against Sonics.
And look at that nair. Still works.
It's still out here.
Yeah, by the way.
Yeah, and you can see if you're new to watching Min Min, she can rotate between 3 arms. Her special move is actually just using the other arm. So very unique character, plays pretty much like ARMS the game.
Yeah.
So you're able to switch in between the Ram, the Dragon, or the Megawatt. And the Megawatt, obviously, the very hard-hitting, slower of the, and then Ram, you know, being the quicker one, less damage, and then Dragon being in the middle there. And you can only switch your special arm. That first arm will always be that Dragon shot.
Yep, absolutely. And also,
Thanks to Resub Caltros.
when you're going to go use your tilts, you can go for a jump cancel. That's going to be a really big factor in the character. So knowing when you're going to see a Min Min actually jump out of their moves, or if they go for a smash, knowing that they cannot jump out of their moves, they can only throw another arm.
Oof.
It's going to be very integral for you to get those punishes, as you can see there. Great stuff by Sonics.
Dang, ma'am. You know a little something about this character.
I
As you were saying it, it literally like just happened on the screen. Are the players wired in? Hold up.
Who knows?
Hold up.
Oh! Oh.
My goodness, good stuff right there. 2 stocks to 1 here. Proto Man still looking extremely good, man. Proto Banham, too damn good.
Yeah, when your tag is Sonic's, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if you got that pocket on deck.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Good catch. That's damage.
Oh.
And a snipe.
Oh.
One. Yep. And you have the air dodge. Yep. Even Sonic has to deal with this.
Yeah.
It is not a game.
That is so funny. And I mean, Sonic is known for having one of the better recoveries. That spring is so good. But you see the off stage, and you know that being able to jump after you throw the arm, or even just walk in general. Not a lot of characters, aka any character, can really do that,
Yeah.
right? Like commit to a move and then move while they're in the lag of that move.
Oh my gosh, at the up air and the chase.
This is why Japan thought Min Min was top tier.
Proto likes
Because
to
of
move
Proto.
like a megawatt or just the
I mean,
arm
he's
air,
looking
just to
nice
like
right now.
Swipe that hitbox, right? Like let me have this hitbox cover as much area as possible.
True.
Let me control as much of this area, just as much of the zone. But here comes the off stage. This is where Min Min lacks here. And Sonic is going to have to
Easy
nail those
jump.
edge guards.
Yeah, and I love that he puts out the arm and then jumps with a course, extending the overall area that it covers. Now, one of the biggest things I want to talk about that I would love to see from Sonic's. Sonic's is one of the better edge guarders. Actually, he's one of the
This is also with the big Min Min nerf. Oh yeah, she got
both the
nerfed.
character
Forgot.
and the player, right? Yeah. One of the things I have not seen from him going into this game 1 is he has not gone for the chase. Homing attack is really good in the situation, dealing with Min Min. Min Min has one of the worst tethers in the game. Yeah, look at that, man.
Look at the
area.
area.
It just floats up. Like I said, it just floats up. It doesn't matter.
You're covering so much area. You're covering like from here to like you're covering that whole area with Megawatt.
Yep.
Because you're jumping, and like we even see the IDJ.
Yep, Cole is the last moist
like,
player here. He's in top 8 winners, baby.
Entire area. It didn't matter. Neutral air dodge is such a great way to go throughout an area while intangible, but it just doesn't matter because the Megawatt takes up so much of said area,
it just
right?
follows that whole area, man, and he just gets an easy snipe. Really phenomenal stuff there. Bada bing, bop, boom. Man. That is going to be a very hard situation there for Sonics. And you see him going for a lot of aerial spins. And I just love, of course, it's Min Min with the disjoint, so that's going to happen more often than not, too.
Yeah.
But
Yep, Kola just won CEO 2 weeks ago.
He spins,
That was hype.
where he does not have to respect them.
We were going wild.
He sees a spin charge, he will not be afraid. Right? When he sees him go for an aerial spin charge of any kind, or if he goes for an aerial spin dash, he'll go ahead and hit him out of the air too, knowing that it's easy to knock with that hurt box. He does not need to be afraid. These are very, very big things when going up to the character Sonic.
Yeah, and you got to watch out too. Min Min, when Min Min does get a grab, it powers up the Dragon
we
Arm.
got those.
And the main way you usually want to approach Min Min is at that
Nice
45
reset to
degree
gross.
angle in front of Min Min, like in the air and coming down on an aerial. But Ram goes upward after getting shot out. So you see Proto try to set up that situation like right there to try and have the Ram cover that aerial after committing to that first arm to kind of thwart the opponent coming in that angle.
Yes. And then, yeah, because like you said, that's going to be so big because the 45 degree
This is 5 gift subs.
you're going to be looking for, right?
Blargo.
And Min Min has multiple ways to combat that. Obviously, the
Thanks,
Ram
Blar.
with the jump, right? Or okay.
All right, run it back.
That had to have been like bad DI or maybe doing a special move by the blast zone. I know it's character dependent on which specials.
Yeah,
but
so his specials will pull him in the blast zone.
Oh, okay,
there's going to be a situation where he tried to do a spin shot to recover early, and then just got drifted into the abyss.
Yeah, so you also got to watch out as well. Min Min's neutral air is a great way to like control the zone of the air or control that 45 degree angle area, right?
Yeah.
So that's why you see Min Min's do a great job of mixing up the tilt jumps, mixing up the nairs as well, right?
Yeah. One thing you can also do when you have off stage is
How far into first place is the Moist team? There's not even anything close to us. It's just first place. Unanimously. No argument.
In a situation where you can shadow them, go for an up B, and just let the spring drop. And again, Min Min having like essentially the worst tether in the game. Yeah, it will just snipe that recovery out easily.
And look at the ledge trap, the corner pressure. We talked about the Buzz setting up Luma. Well,
yeah,
no partner required.
Nope.
Just these two hands.
Yep. All I got is hands.
And like the Ram dips low as well at a certain distance.
There's a tier 1 Jessa.
Framing at a very safe distance, and the corner pressure after one arm gets thrown out, you got to respect that the second arm can come, and that is exactly what happens with that Mega Wall.
God, he is really making Min Min look nuts.
So rough too, because Sonic usually one of the things where you're like, okay, even when Sonic has a lead, it's like, well, I'm gonna run away from you because most characters cannot reach where I'm at. And you notice again, it doesn't matter if he tries to jump. It doesn't matter if he's trying to go for a spin shot. he's just knocking him out of the sky every time.
Okay, here's the corner pressure. And you see how far Sonics has to, like, go back for the whiff punish because the arms have such long range, right? Again, just kind of putting Sonic in this weird, like, range where it's like, man, I have to commit so far back for the spin charge. And every time Sonic
This
tries to come in on
Proto is
the air,
apparently like
Proto
top
just
5
plays
best in
that
Japan.
specific
Yeah, I know.
scenario so well,
And
which
Kola
is
beat
why, in
him.
my
Cola's the
opinion,
reason
Min
Proto
Min,
Ban Am
because
is
he
in
plays
losers
those
right now.
45-degree angles or those mid-range scenarios the best. And that's where Min Min can crumble.
Absolutely. Yeah, I
He's the
honestly
prime
think that
Tiger.
in this kind of circumstance, you do a less spins because Min Min's so good at.
Oh!
God! You got
What?
Welcome to Japan.
Oh my goodness! Of course,
Damn.
we saw the safe ledge trapping, the safe corner pressure, but Proto also not too shy to go a little off stage with
Not
that mega
at
wall.
all.
My goodness!
And this is something you don't see from many of the Min-Mins in the States. Look at this.
I don't even know what happened down there.
Do you know?
I don't know. All I know, the megawatt got thrown and the jump came out.
Thanks to give sub Hinrolled.
What a play! We don't.
Bro.
Where are you? Where are you?
And you can see him there too. He's like, just a day. Just another day in the office.
But man, what a set.
Man, already down 2-0 here, man, on Sonic. Despite fighting through all these players, like you said, being in the likes of Tweak, man, like, this is rough, man.
This bracket is so hard.
Yeah.
It is so hard. Imagine getting W's on Tweak and Meister, and then just getting Min-Min'd out like this by the best Min-Min in the world, one of the best in Japan. This bracket, this is the Smash World Tour.
Yeah.
The talent pool
by the
is
way,
thick.
that dragon.
Thanks to resub Adam.
By the way.
Has Kola ever fought Leo before? Yeah. Last time they fought, it went to game 5.
In a sense where it's like,
Last hit.
At that point, Proto used the laser for a lingering hitbox while covering with the next arm coming through, right? So, again, Proto just playing these mid-range scenarios so well that Sonic's... Now Sonic can edge guard Min Min very
well.
hard.
Yes.
So, it's not like... It just feels like Proto's playing the matchup so much better than Sonic's in a sense where it's like Sonic's is just not able to get the openings for his win condition, right?
Yeah.
And Proto is just sitting back and just like, well, all these scenarios, like all these mid-range scenarios where you get your openings, I'm just outplaying you every single time.
Yeah, like one of the big things, I think that if you're trying to get
Thanks to
landing
Prime
shots from
Beast
Sonic,
Fire.
you can go for spin moves, right? There you go. There you go.
Oh, no.
Getting
Oh,
damage,
no.
yep,
Oh, my.
absolutely.
Oh, my.
And now this is Sonic.
Yep.
Sonic's getting in here. Getting a ton of damage, almost getting the edge guard, but not completely sealing it out. But
Thanks
getting
to
a ton
resub
of damage.
Lycaon and the gift sub
Does
Jessa.
your edge guard need to get the stock? It's okay if sometimes your edge guard gets damaged and you're able to get back on stage safely.
Thanks to resub Titans gameplay.
Fair, and just like the stock is gone. And notice that he started off with a more run-based game plan, maneuvered around the arms, and then once he got Proto up in the air, that's when he was able to do spins, get the landing traps, get the damage, fastball up airs, you name it, I got it. Easy stuff there. That is an answer from Sonics.
Yeah, and here's the homing attack, like you said, could be a great tool here. And one of the, the big sets that created this one, Proto versus Kola, we saw that set. Kola did not let up on the gas.
Yeah.
Kola pressured Proto so well. Only played one matchup of Min Min, and Roy does do well against Min Min, but I definitely feel like Sonic has the run speed at least to get up and close and personal.
Damn, looks like Sonics is going to get a game here. He is going in.
Better play here, man. Really good stuff. Notice how he's using the platforms. Notice how he's weaving. He's starting to get the timing for some of these moves.
Oh, whoa.
So close.
I didn't think he'd be able to tether that far.
Yeah.
Okay, fading back here with the Nair. Yep, trying to call out the jump and the megawatt Nair.
Yeah.
Wow, still enough to live. Sonic being very light. I thought that Nair was going to do the trick here. And look at this, choosing when and where
Thanks
to
to
jump,
resub Sand
getting
Sauce.
Proto to be the one to commit first, and then running up and underneath Proto. Sonic is playing this third game very well.
Yeah. There you go. Has an opportunity here to catch him on the side. Tries to go for a bear on that platform. Whiffs, but still gets a fair opportunity. Love that jump back. Knew the megawatt was coming, but that laser's going to do it. No, not yet.
Thanks to Prime Trey.
Oh, this should be it.
Charge. Yeah. I love that.
So
And the resub is Stevie.
You can act before you hit the ground, but if you homing attack into the ground,
it is laggy.
Yes,
and that is awareness of the matchup.
Yeah, and you saw Proto with like the ultra charge there, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure you're.
Oh yeah, you're dead. Yeah, and again, this just goes to what we were talking about earlier on, right, in the course of this set. that Proto Ban
This one's not going super smooth for Banam.
experience. Finally seeing these springs here. I love it. That's what Sonic needs to continue looking for. It's going to be very integral in terms of punishing him off stage, getting damage, and
There's a
not getting
resub,
kills.
Lil Uzi.
Okay, not going to be able to punish there. Goes on top.
What's a good Dark Souls game to start with? Just start with the first one. Either start with the first or the third.
To the platform there, trying to fake out with the dragon shot.
Thanks a resub, Stato Steve.
And this is a good sign too. When you see the Ram on deck like this means this person, Megawat's not out, and this means like this man is jumping in on me. Help! I need to be able to coverage. So you know that Proto is feeling the pressure. And you got to see the little intentions by depending on what arms they pick. Good back throw, that's going to be a kill. 76% right now on Sonics.
And when you feel the pressure, Bam, the commitment starts to happen. Proto coming through with that cross-stage dash attack is going to get punched with the back throw here. And this is Sonic's the first time in this set with a lead. Gonna survive here in the start.
Oh!
No, not going to happen.
This is huge. Good catch, trying to get the landing.
Now,
Nice to resub Annabella.
That is the big question here. Oh, and we got up airs.
We got these. Sonics.
Yeah, he's definitely going to get this one, I think. No 3-0 today.
I like the conservative fair from Sonics. I don't mind it. Just because your goal here is just to get the damage. The spring will come. And even if you don't get the early edge guard, if you get enough damage off the ledge trap or just like some of the springs, we saw the spin charge into the fair. Very reliable hit confirm.
Yeah. And now that was another nerf, by the way.
Oof.
That one is actually integral. The shield damage. That Min-Min,
Nah, I don't think there's a chance he gets this. Sonics is playing much better now.
Yeah, the shield damage and not
Min-Min can't get shit going right now. Just getting fucking clapped on.
As a zoner, like we mentioned earlier, not every projectile has to necessarily hit them. If you
Never mind, he's listening.
Down their shield, that's a big W.
True.
Let's give some cheesy.
Okay, there's some trades here.
Sonics is moving so much better in whether he's in spin or run state.
Oh,
back throw, and this could be big. Yep, we're gonna go out there. Spring's not gonna work. Still gonna be okay. Try to look for a landing near to Bear to close out the stock, but good down tilt coming in from Broto.
Okay, you see Proto not looking too stressed out here. I mean, still honestly playing the game. There's still a lot of time here on the clock. And Sonic's going with some of these overshot dash
I told you.
Up for the back air.
I fucking told you.
Yeah, and that was so clutch. And you see Sonic's in positions where it's like, you know, fade back, and then even though Sonics had the lead there was only 2 minutes left on the clock. It's like, well, I still need to. If we keep playing this ultra long range game, I will get.
Feel like Min-Min is a counter against campers.
So it's like you see Sonics making those commitments.
I mean, anything's a counter against campers if you're just better.
Kind of overshooting.
Proto is one of the best in Japan.
Because if your opponent goes for a dash pack and repositions in neutral, you want to overshoot some of your commitment options, right? Like that dash attack, set up for that scenario, get the back air after the air dodge bait onto the platform. Sonics getting on the
He's a prime Zildion.
Adaptation coming from Sonics.
Yeah, man, he's just playing so much more fluid, right? And again, it's now you notice where
in the resub jungle.
This is the one, right? That situation could have been so instrumental. Could have gotten that early kill there from Proto. Pro's still going to be okay, but nonetheless, for the ability for Sonics to get away
He's a resub the Dizzle.
And then get some extra damage, leads back into the final stock where he's able to take him out. Really good stuff. But man, the movement's been crisp. Sonics is running around. He's dodging. He understands where now the timings for the jumps that are coming out after these tilts on the arms. When he's doing
when am I going to start participating in these tournaments? Oh, I won't.
Now
making it work.
Now Proto is
They're not ready for that.
Stage here for the first time, and usually, like there's a bunch of different ways you can approach this. It's like, okay, maybe I try Lucina. I think the Min-Min's just gonna stay. I don't think we're gonna see the switch to Lucina. But if there's any time to do it, like you can try with a stage you know you want to play Lucina on, right?
True.
I think that Proto's just gonna stick it out with the Min-Min. It seems like the most experience, but we'll see. The Min-Min or the Lucina is on the table, but I feel like Proto will just stick it out the entire set, honestly, with Min-Min.
Yeah, I would definitely not go Lucina.
Why don't you host a Smash tournament? I hosted like 5 last year. What do you mean?
That side, again, overall, this is heavily in his favor in terms of the information war, which is still really prevalent in Ultimate because it's such a young game. So I think you stick with it, play your game, you know, make the adjustments, go from there.
And I mentioned earlier that the Japanese players are pretty big fans of Final Destination. They're also pretty big fans of Kalos. I wonder why.
This is the last game in losers before going to winners side, so that's when Kola will be on. I don't know if he's the first game on winners, but he will be coming.
Obviously, the game gets
Exit
a little
prime.
bit different with those platforms on the game when it
Coziness.
comes to ledge trapping and corner pressure here. And those walls are a really big deal for Edgard.
Wow, and now Proto kind of looking to mix it up on these ledge traps too. Very, very important detail. Him kind of going for nairs at the time. I like the step back. Okay, got the movement, the dash back. Oh, yeah, we got it.
And
We got it.
Just like that. Great adaptation coming out from Sonic, but do you got the whole book ready? Because Proto does.
Oh,
and
that's
just
damage.
like
You sure? Are you sure they're not going to do the next round of losers first? No, I think they go right to winners from here.
Man, and then now you got to deal with this ledge trap, which is like, this is easy chip damage. Easy chip damage right there. Now you have 42%.
Ooh, try to get the nair there.
We punish those. Wait a minute.
Yep, just jumping right over. Proto being a little bit more conservative with throwing out the arms. We see right there, that was like 2 or 3 like reps of dash back and forward, and then throwing out the arms.
They're doing the next round of losers before win. I don't believe that.
It felt a little bit more.
Actually, no, they probably. Oh my God! Actually, they probably will.
Now Proto waiting a little bit more.
Yeah, and I actually really love that because that's one of the few things that Proto is also great at.
He's a tier 1 Henry. God, that's gonna be tough. We go right from this to another Sonic. Sonic the Buzz. Or actually, no, it's not Sonic the Buzz. It's who is it? Ken plays Shuton.
Especially for Min when you're able to swing out and do those tilts out of those dashes, it makes it very important. But here we go. Like I said before, drop the springs on them. Easy catch. Sonic is going to need a lot more of those to really close this one out.
Yeah, on that third rep of the springer just getting hit out, you saw Proto. Oh my goodness. Proto go for the swing there because Proto knew that the up B couldn't connect to the ledge there.
Damage.
Okay, Sonic's getting something started here. Going up and over. Let's get hit by the dragon arm there. It's the ledge trap, just jumping over. And that Megawatt, such a meaty neutral air.
Yeah, that was actually gutsy for him to go for a double jump into aero spin charge. That was a huge commitment. If we saw an arm come out from Proto, that would have been lights out.
Yeah, and I like that Sonic is committing a little harder on some of these edge guards. To be frank,
Hey,
Proto's
Tilde.
getting more edge guards than Sonic's, which is a problem.
Yeah.
So I think Sonic's is definitely putting himself out there more just to get that adaptation. Because you need these.
He plays Zamba, not Shuton.
You finally get in.
Oh right, Shuton lost. What am I? I forgot. I forgot it was Zamba won.
Like Sonic really wins in this matchup, right? Get that damage, the landing traps, of course, and then really getting the character off stage. Whether you kill them or not, you should get a lot of damage, if not outright.
It's been so long.
It's so hard for Min to deal with Spring, right?
Yeah.
Like you can try
It's been 4 games in over 2 hours.
With a tether, and especially with a character like you said, with one of the worst tethers in the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
That ain't no Byleth tether.
Yeah, definitely not. And it's just great.
Loser side has been rough, man.
Option, right? So you can go for a homing attack or a tertiary option after going for a homing attack, then going for a fair. Oh, I didn't hit it. Let me just spring on him.
Case throwing the spring a little too early there. Proto able to get back on stage, and this is down to the wire here on this second stock. Obviously, Sonic wants to force that Game 5 situation, and Proto does not want to be there, especially after going up 2-0.
Oh, man.
Spacing.
Yeah. Your leg is still a leg.
Oh,
Oh,
man. True pain. True pain. Okay, that.
No, this is not what you want to see.
Oh my.
That sucks.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's a rough one, man.
Oh my.
All right, well, Proto.
Yeah.
He'll take it.
Yeah.
You got to take it.
You have to.
You don't have a choice.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, Sonics, you never want to go out like that, but Sonics had a fantastic performance throughout this tournament.
What even happened?
Got a lot of respect on the name, because I know I won't say everyone, but a lot of people were giving him flack for playing Sonic.
Oh, they were.
Needs to be some generic.
Sonics was able to come through, prove
This is so
himself
sad, man.
as one of the best Sonics.
I mean, look at this area right here, right?
Yeah.
You drop your spring here, you go for up B, and that is a wrap, you know?
Right.
And just unfortunate that he goes here. He's wanted to go for fair just in case. He gets the pull up, and
Tough.
just not enough time to get back.
Yeah, and I'm actually wondering if like the double jump got used. Like I'm wondering where the double. Yeah, there's that double jump.
Yeah.
I mean, does land back on stage?
No, he does land back on stage. This is what happens. So he comes here, right?
Okay.
And I believe he jumps back up here. And
he
this
jumped
is
there.
where he's thinking to himself, I think I'm in the right position. I can do this. And
the
double jump. But like I said, man, this is definitely spring. This is definitely spring, unfortunately. This should be easy spring.
He's a prime swimmy. That is unfortunate, poor guy.
Yeah, and I mean, especially after using your double jump.
Yeah.
From that point, after that forward air, Sonics could have made it back. You go pretty much into an immediate up B wall jump, and there maybe went for a jump because in that animation, Sonic could have done something. So you up B, you wall jump, you directional air dodge, right?
Right.
I don't know if you can actually up B after, or you can wall jump after up B. I actually don't know, but nonetheless, you up B at least into a directional air dodge jump, right? Like at that point, that's your only way of getting back. But
Hey, so the gift sub Steve.
hard off stage, which is the win condition.
No, I really hope we go to winner's side, but I already know. I already know. Oh, fuck.
Both players are off stage. The most precious resource is that double jump. You up B and you get hit, you get the up B back. I don't think double jump gets that discount. You don't get double jump back.
No, you don't get that back. And I have to say, I really wish I saw more usage of homing attack off stage.
Yeah.
That move is extremely good against characters like Min Min. Obviously, we've seen it used against Young Link as well in certain situations where those characters essentially have to burn those double jumps, and they up B in a way that you can.
I love people hating on Sonic when they wouldn't even make it out of pools.
Right next to you.
Doesn't mean people can't be bored by Sonic. It doesn't take away their right to not enjoy watching Sonic games. I wouldn't get a single stock in pools. I still don't like watching Sonic. It's just not a very fun character.
Unfortunate, man, SD to go out. He was playing pretty phenomenal, and he was adapting. This is the best Min Min in the world, and in a world where we have very few Min Min. So, shouts to him. Incredible showing. It's just rough to go out like that.
Yeah, and like you mentioned, the homing attack is so good because Min Min, when Min Min on release, everyone's like, yo, this recovery's free. Yeah. And then Min Mins were like, okay, well, what if I have
I gotta stretch. Thanks for the gift sub, Granddad.
Hold on, Charles. Hold on, Charles. I know you're such a great coach, man. You want to let the people know the deals. But you know what? How about we stop that and let them know you can just go to Manify and get the deals over there. Of course, we got the 30%. Use the promo
If you know what Sonic does, it's not boring to watch. What is with the copium? People are gonna like different things. No one is confused on what he does, because he does the same thing more than any other character. Most of his moves filter through spin dash, most of his setups. No one's confused. Has nothing to do with that. It's just a matter of they don't find it fun. Me being one of them. The only like enjoyable Sonic is Kin. Kin is consistently the only aggro Sonic. Oh, and Wrath. Wrath was playing super aggro against MVD last I watched.
It's a great ecosystem for the players, right? And for you as well if you're trying to level up your game. So make sure to check it out. Use the promo code SWT30 to get 30% off. And of course, the website is going to be metafy.gg/SWT.
Let's freaking get it, man. Hopefully we can see some of you guys come out on the main stage next year. But man, right now, right here, this has just been absolutely phenomenal for me.
Oh, yeah, in the RuneScape grind? 93 Hunter.
They actually came
going for 99 Hunter next. After Hunter, probably do Thieving. So I still have Slayer, Runecrafting, Thieving, Agility, and Mining. And then I'm maxed.
We all know the story. We've all been dealing with the struggles. But what a great time to sit back and watch high-level Smash from all over the world, by the way. All over the world, man. Around the globe. Making it happen, dude. As someone who is a fan of this game, as someone who just loves analyzing...
I've already got my Questscape. I've done all of them.
We're always doing it day in and day out. It's just...
Smash
Universe. See it, bro.
Smash University, baby.
Thieving's so shit. Yeah, there's nothing AFK about it. I can't decide if I'm just going to do Pyramid Plunder.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Or if I'm just going to try and, like, low-effort Artie Knights. I haven't decided yet.
That would be funny if it came down to that. Yeah. But I'm actually really interested to see what the Buzz will go. Proto is going to have experience against both of the Buzz's characters. You know, Shuton obviously on the all.
No, Pyramid Plunder is definitely faster. Pyramid Plunder is like 200k at 84. No, it is. I think it is 200k at like 84 Thieving.
So Proto definitely going to have the matchup experience there. I feel like Min Min is going to be pretty good against both of those characters.
Who are we looking to win this tournament? Kola.
That 45-degree angle onto Min Min and have a ton of threat, but we'll see. And of course, Zomba still trucking along through this losers bracket, and it's going to have to go up against Ken next.
Yeah, man, and what a storybook for Zomba, man. Just playing absolutely phenomenal. Now, once again, you're going up against one of the greatest to do it. Ken is going to...
I'm not doing Blackjack. Blackjack's way too much effort. Thanks to resub Lando.
Pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Sonic can threaten again in certain ranges.
Especially only for like 30k extra per hour. Not worth.
And so, you know, we've got... I'm curious, man. I'm curious to see if Zomba's going to have that kind of quality experience. I mean, there's very few that do it like Ken does, so it's going to be a hype one.
Yeah, absolutely, so much experience on Ken's side, and maybe not so much experience on Zomba's end, right? Zomba being a much younger player and much newer to the game. You even see just somewhat recently joined in terms of like Ultimate, right?
Yeah.
And very impressive to see Zomba already competing on this huge stage against these phenomenal and experienced players on the Rob. And honestly, when I was watching Zomba's Rob as of recently at CEO at this tournament, I was like, dang.
Check Zomba Twitter, someone fucked with the rules set. What does that even
There's so
mean?
much players that it gets to a certain point when you see a top player like, okay, they move like that. You know what I mean? Like they're moving that fast and they're processing all these things that fast. And I feel
Let
like
me
Zomba
take a
has
peek.
gotten there, and it's been shown in the results, and I really can't wait to see this match. Now, Rob versus Sonic, we've seen this matchup, you know, throughout the Wi-Fi era quite a bit, right?
Yeah.
And Rob is, again, when you have that horizontal threat against Sonic, all of a sudden Sonic has to play a little bit different, right? And on top of that, you have a somewhat trap or an item that you can throw on the ground that now Sonic can't, like, at least has to respect, right?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Oh.
One of the things, too, that I've seen from Ken, I don't know if this is
There's
true,
a lot
this is
of data
something
here.
he did have
This
for
is
Zomba. It seemed like he did
too
have
big
the
brain
ability
for
to
me.
play. And I do think that can be integral when it comes to playing against a Rob, especially at the caliber that we've seen from Zomba. Zomba's made great usage of the gyro, right? Just all of his tools, right? Especially the boxing tools. But knowing how to thwart that trap, knowing to take it and utilize it yourself for combos, especially for Sonic, who can operate on special moves at times and then get easy confirms. Like Sonic actually does very
Void
very
confirmed
well.
it
He does a
on
lot of easy
stream.
confirms out of spin dash jump when he has an item in hand. So I'd be excited to see that. I'm not
God
sure if we'll
damn,
see that
that's
today,
crazy.
but
Fuck.
hopefully he just knows how to deal with it and kind of circumvent those situations so he can move forward, because Zomba, like I said, is playing incredible. The boxing is on point. A lot of times Sonic does not like characters that can box insanely well, and Rob has all those tools, and also is a zoner, by the way, so could be rough.
Yeah, Rob hits a lot of check marks.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And we'll definitely see
why?
right? Most of the time,
Thanks for the gift sub,
especially when you're fighting
Lucas.
against a Diddy or Rob with
So,
Sonic, you'll see the Sonic grab.
there's something
item
called
and
Underdog
special moves, right? The spin
Boost,
char or the
and
spin
it's
charge is
turned
down low,
on.
the spin dash, which is side B,
I don't know
you're
what
able to
it
use some of
does,
the
but
best
apparently
moves
it makes the
in
launch
and it's
rates
not
quite
a
a
attack,
bit
it's
different.
Not a tilt, it's not a
Let's
smash
see.
attack, it's not an aerial.
I'll
Because
look
if
it
you do
up.
any of those, you'll end up throwing the item, right? Which is what makes special moves so unique. You're able to hold an item and still do your special move. So we'll see if Ken plays a bit more of like, oh, I'm going to hold on to your top. Now you don't have access to that move, and I'm now deal with some of my special moves, right? Or if Ken's going to be more of the aggressive Sonic and just go ahead and be like, okay, cool, I got top, like throw it at you, and then I'm going in, right?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
you can definitely be willy-nilly. You can be strategic. There's a bunch of different ways you can go about it, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, just like play styles in general in this game, even the item play, there's a bunch of different styles of going into it.
This isn't even the first time it's happened.
You do have homing attack as well. We'll see that. It's
It
great
grants
zoning
stat
tool.
boost to
Vehicle
losing
as well, so
players.
Maybe see that here. And last but not least, we've seen Ken. We've seen him go for
He's a
the
prime
edge
bludgeon.
guards.
Wow.
That's going to be a big deal. Again, Rob does have to deal with that like head-to-head most often.
Right.
And Sonic can go out there, not only just go get his spin charge and the spin dash jump right into fair, you know, to close out stocks, but you also easily can go ahead.
How did they miss that? I have no idea. Someone must have turned it on.
Make him waste all his
Like, this has to be a conspiracy. That's not something that you just accidentally turn on. Someone had to consciously do that.
Sonic does have options in this matchup, right? It's really going to come down to how are they going to get around each other's, you know, primary buttons. I'd say like the gyro and kind of Rob's nair, right? And then of course that boxing options. And then if Zomba knows how to get around the standard edge guard that you're going to see from Rob, or see from Sonic in general. So
yeah.
I'm excited.
And we've seen Zomba actually many times, especially against Shuton, right? We saw
At other tournaments,
really
someone
high
was
up
turning
where
all the
the
setup
the
knockbacks to
upbeat and
0.9.
Sonic, you know, all
Jesus
can't really do much
Christ.
about that, but Sonic got the spring.
Yeah.
So We're probably going to see some of those edge guards.
Is
as well,
chat
in a sense
talking
where,
about it here?
You know, Ken shadows low
Oh.
and then just double jump spring.
Yeah,
high,
that's all they're
turn
talking
up, and
about.
Goes for a backer. Intercept Zomba going for that higher recovery, which is usually safe against most characters in the cast, but characters like Sonic or Pikachu that can put up a threat really high up in the air all of a sudden, right? Not many characters can do that, which is, you know, why characters like that can do.
How long has it been on?
High or Snake recovering high with the double jump cipher and stuff like that.
Exactly.
So having
All
those tools
day?
is very powerful.
Yeah, yeah. Man, but it'll be good. I know our players right now are relaxing, taking it in, and I hope you guys are all just taking in the good matches, right?
That's actually fucking crazy.
It's great to see players of this caliber just kind of go at it and be in a space where they can really show their stuff.
Yeah, I wonder if it was on yesterday too.
You know, looking in the back, we actually saw a lot of players, even some of the players who were out.
Grind.
Yes, on the grind, man. And you love to see it, man. People they love this game. They're passionate about it, and they're trying to find the next level, right? Everyone's trying to evolve here at SWT. So
It was on in Siski's set. Yeah, apparently it was on in the Kin versus Siski.
If you unfortunately missed it this year, please.
That's fucked.
Come out to these tournaments, check it out, have a good time, learn from your fellow smashers, and make stuff happen, man. Like you said before.
So how does Underdog Boost work? Is it losing during the match or losing like overall? Oh, it has to be during the match because Smash doesn't have like a built-in best of 5 system, so it has to be during the match. So every time someone gets behind, it just gives them an easy comeback mechanic. That's fucked.
Just going out to locals, talking
That's
to the
actually
community
fucked.
about the game, and you're able to form your own opinions, whether they're right or not, wrong, right? And it doesn't matter as long as you're talking. As long as you're talking about the game, that's all that matters.
Yeah, man. I mean, there are a lot of times, right? You'll have a lot of questions. I mean, I see it. We've all been in the Twitch chat. We've all been in spaces where we're just like, you know what? This matchup is this way. Why? I don't know. I don't care. I just do it, right? But, you know, you go out
Proto
and
died to an impossible dash attack.
people, you learn more
Was that the Sonic dash that killed him? Because I've never seen that kill. I just assumed that he was so high that it killed for the first time ever.
player, you know, so that's really how you said that's how we got started, right? And look at us.
I mean, luckily Proto still won, so it didn't cost him the
give a great
game.
gift to you guys and talk about this beautiful game, man. I want to ask you, out of all the players that we've seen so far in this bracket that unfortunately had to bow out, who are the 3 players that you wish were still in the bracket?
It's been on since yesterday.
I wish Tweak was still in. I wish Gluto was
Oh
still in.
yeah,
and then
that probably could have.
my top
Oh
two.
my god, with Shuton in particular, that probably fucked him.
Yeah, because
That absolutely probably fucked him. I remember, I don't remember which game, but I was like, I said something about how Rob survived that. I just assumed because he was
Very fun to
heavy.
watch as well. I mean, Diddy Kong is not a very common character. In the
Rob
game.
was surviving
And
some
Wario
crazy
was
shit.
common in the beginning, but
And apparently you
wasn't
get
too much,
extra
right?
defense with
Gluto
Underdog
kinda
Boost.
Really the only one holding it down with Wario. We saw Tweak kind of bringing back the Wario this weekend as well. So kind of those 2 players, as of now, are the players kind of putting Wario on the map or showing us, you know, what Wario can do in these certain matchups.
Yeah. Is Wario washed, man?
I think, well, after the nerfs, I didn't think too high.
Well, we don't know if there's a cheater, but a setting got turned on that is cheating called Underdog Boost.
Okay, well, this character can do well, but the bad matchups like really suck.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And when
So that means anytime someone's losing in a match, they get more damage and more defense to come back.
then after the nerfs, I was like, all these nerfs do is
That's not something that could accidentally be turned on, though. Someone 100% put that
but
on.
the harder matchups are even harder now.
Yeah.
So like to me, I'm just like, man, it's gonna. I thought it was even gonna be harder to solo main Wario.
Yeah.
You know, whether the results were in Wario's favor or not, that's just my thoughts on the changes.
Who found this out?
Yeah, it's
Apparently, just now chat noticed it. Well, someone on Twitter. Zomba tweeted it to confirm that it was on. But there was a thread going on about how it was actually impossible with what just happened. It was posted by Ramses first.
On the reverse side,
Or actually
that's
Leon
what you're
first.
showing, right? But also people have gotten better at their own combo game. So now you're seeing characters like it's not such a there's such a disparity before. Where it's like, oh, I'm hitting you for 20% and Wario kills you, right? And now it's like Wario's having a hard time getting those confirms, and now I'm hitting you and I hit you for 50%.
Yeah.
So then it's like
Yeah, so it was that Sonic dash attack that showed everyone that it was absolutely on.
Watch a top level of Wario. When they don't get a WAF confirmed, they lose.
Yeah.
It's like pretty rough, and a lot of players are getting a lot better at just stuffing out
That's
Warrior's air
pretty
approach,
crazy.
Right? So, I mean, even watching Tilde against Gluto, for example, right? I even said before I commented.
Usually it's not the competitors who do this. Yeah, I imagine it probably wasn't one of them, but someone there absolutely put that on purpose.
Tilde did a really good job of just like walking and reactively up tilting.
Right.
And then Falco hitting Wario, oh my goodness. A lot of damage happened. I mean, to me, it was pretty clear that Gluto didn't know the matchup too well. Obviously, I don't think there's much Falcos that are on Tilde's level, right? Or at least like as committed to Falco. Like we see Larry bring out the Falco here and there, but Tilde, it's pretty clear that Tilde is like a solo Falco main, or like at least 99% Falco kind of deal, right? So. I mean, even matchups like that, Tilde just anti-air Gluto, and then
damn, that's crazy. Some controversy.
Matchup more grounded and horizontal, and that is not where Wario is strong, right? So, I think it's rough.
Does Kola know about this? Everyone knows about this now.
Matchups for Wario that are
Exit Prime.
and I think you can still get pretty
SMC.
far with almost any character in this game solo main, right? I mean, we see Leo jamming everyone with Byleth.
Yeah,
right. So
I mean, that's the name of this game, right? Like, even where we're at. Like, dude,
I've never heard of underdog boost ever.
It's so insane. So you can be in situations where it's as long as you.
No, they're not gonna redo the sets. I already know. I can promise you they won't.
Basic nuances of matchups.
Even though I think they should.
So
all 90 of them.
Yeah, all 90 of them. Right? Like that's the part that's insane. But you can go ahead, start with the main ones.
Right.
Push forward. And get yourself in the right spot, man. Like, I love that there's so many characters that are actually viable in this game, and we're seeing it time and time again, right?
Melee was also on 0.9 knockback. That's what chat was saying, but that was fixed almost immediately, apparently. Thanks for resub, Phantomoto.
It is kind of nice. Fago also got some buffs.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Oh, he definitely
got some buffs.
There is an agenda out there.
Can't they just turn it off? Well, yeah, but they already played fucking 4 matches with it on. And it absolutely cost Shuton. It maybe cost Shuton.
It's just like, got a couple rounds of buffs. It's like, all right, we're good.
There's a Prime Pandemonium.
Just sprinkle
The only one that it had no effect on whatsoever was the most recent one with Proto and Sonics. The outcome was still going to be the same, even without underdog boost.
I just hope that there's more character specialists that come out there and really dedicate themselves to the craft and really find out some of the more optimal play of these characters. You know, I love that people are kind of getting better with stuff like IDJ confirms. You know, people are getting better at kind of setups for ledge trapping. Edge guarding is getting
They should honestly check the rules right before each game. I can't believe they don't.
The 16-bit Zomba going up against SB Ken, and
button warmer.
Everyone's lost in time. See ya.
All right, just getting it very clear. It looks like our first stage getting struck to PS2 here.
Okay.
Pretty standard.
Zomba wasn't the one that noticed. Zomba just confirmed it.
Yeah, I mean, people love their PS2, man.
Yep.
One of the greatest consoles to ever do it, to be honest.
Shout out to PS2.
Yeah, shout out to PS2, man. You gotta have a PS2, press 1, dude. The PS2 was
the
goated.
The goated console.
Hell yeah, dude.
That honestly one of the most revolutionary consoles.
Can't the players turn it back on?
I'm not gonna lie, I love it.
They could,
Yeah.
but people would see it. There's people here. There's human beings at this facility. They would know if they turned it back on, and then they would be banned for life.
Now this is losers bracket, so whoever loses here will be done. We'll be out.
Yeah, someone's gotta pack their bags after this one.
The bags will be packed here.
They really should acknowledge it.
Yeah, I'm man, to me it's so crazy. Again, just Zomba with a very swift come up. I feel like, at least in terms of like breaking into that, into that top 8 of CEO, into this top 12.
Yeah.
Well, I think actually now top 8.
Thanks to resub Squash.
Of this tournament. Yeah, guaranteed top 8.
Wow. Yeah, dude, it's crazy because Zomba made me do the whole Star-Lord, like, who? And then all of a sudden he's like, oh, body.
Yeah, we watched the Pichu cheater for Melee.
Wow, this guy
Or was it Melee? Yeah, it was Melee.
I feel like a lot of these.
There was a guy who brought an SD card with altered data for his Pichu, so he increased the hitbox and damage Pichu would do. And he started winning a lot with Pichu from cheating. It was pretty wild. Thanks to Prime Sound.
8s from CEO to Smash World Tour Finals. What a showing, but we'll see if Zomba can keep it going here. Next opponent will be Ken from Japan.
Shuton and Siski are the two that must be absolutely fucking fuming with this underdog boost controversy now.
With Zachary, and everyone knows Zachary with his Rob. He was one of the first Robs to really seem like he was trying to optimize a lot of the strings. You know, obviously a terrific player in his own right, a great boxer in the game too. So I'm excited to see kind of how Ken can apply that information here today.
Did they fix it? I have to imagine they did.
Yeah, and one thing I've been a fan of is Zomba's forward tilts and the where and when Zomba places some of these neutral airs. Even for like ledge trapping, even dropping the flames below the ledge to either not necessarily get
Shuton said it was the first time he's lost to a Rob.
I love that, man, and still.
Zomba played great, but with underdog boost being confirmed to be on, a lot of what happened in there makes a lot of sense now.
Oh, I love that. The wait, not today, good sir. And that's so dangerous because the swing dash can technically get the neutral jump at times too. So you can just wait and react and just throw out that
or
bear.
the 2-frame.
Yep.
And that's the crazy thing about that option. And usually most Sonic players will just autopilot into the bear just in case you hit the spin dash. You just combo it into the bear. But that time, Ken waiting and reacting to see if the spin dash connected and went to that roll air. And I was like, oh, you thought you like the panic tech option?
You thought. You automated, I'm automated. Like, I got this.
Oh!
Speaking of assembly line.
Not a true combo, but not much Ken can do there. I love the commitment from Zomba to go for that drop zone.
Underdog boost is a setting I only just now learned about. If you turn it on, whoever's losing in the match gets extra damage and more defense.
What's good? You show me if you can deal with it.
All right, up we go. Ken just waiting on that platform. And Zomba, look at the spacing on these neutral airs, even underneath the platform.
Through the platform, that's ridiculous.
What is this, Pyro Dare?
Charles, that was ridiculous. Oh,
my man busting out Pyro down air.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Ooh.
Yeah, good bear. That's not going to kill just yet.
Up we go, but the fade back, I love that coming from Zomba and utilizing that back air too to shift the momentum forward there. Keeping Ken on the toes. And I feel like Ken is going to need to have those to close out some of these stocks.
Okay, he said, not today. I'm not going to give you that for free.
Oh!
Wow, what a pullback.
Wow, that, man, both of these players, and like you said, everyone today is on it and just playing so well.
Yep.
Still not enough.
Yeah, and I love that now you see Zomba, he's actually swinging preemptively. He's not allowing
Ken's looking pretty good.
Easy side B setup, right? Right out on the ledge. So now
VG will absolutely acknowledge that it happened. I guess they're just not doing it during the tournament, which I think is a bad idea because I imagine the chat's still going nuts.
Knowing that there was no jump because Ken jumped there earlier, and the only way you can cancel out of a spin charge or a spin dash is with that jump. So Zomba knowing that after the second spin dash got charged
Exit
up,
Prime
I can
Ninja.
just dash back, react, hit the trigger on that side B.
Dude, I gotta say, man, I'm so sad that he didn't finish his plate. But yo, just the far from distance gyro throw and the dash up air fastball was ridiculous from Ken.
The angle on that side B as well.
Is it still on? No, no chance. No chance.
Yeah, I think these two know a thing or two about this matchup.
Yeah, and we're definitely seeing this matchup getting played at the Pinnacle for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, jab block here.
Oh.
I mean, you could have got a down smash, but it's fine.
It's okay. We live it.
Oh, thank you for the huge tier 3. Here's Joey.
Now,
Thank you for that massive tier 3. Welcome aboard.
It's usually better on fast ballers.
The Brian Bubba.
Oh, that's not going to be it. Didn't get the cross up DI there.
Yep, not yet. Yep, throw it up. And you know he's going to swing. Yep. There you go. Good catch.
100%. Rob going extremely high.
I like it. I like it.
Oh!
You are a god. You are a god. No. And this is something I was going to say before.
That was pretty fucking hype.
But Sonic got mix-ups. I don't have to go up there. I can go now.
Jesus Christ.
That was so far up in the bubble. The double spring.
Exit the Prime. Coop
Up
in tier 1
the
Mock
stock after
Bosch.
setting up the scenario with the spin dash into the back air. I got the hops.
Yes,
I got the
sir.
hops.
That was fucking cool.
Just to let you guys know, if you do not know, when you have a spring right here, this is one of the greatest things for Sonic. Once you get back down to a spring after you've done up B,
That was fucking nasty.
back, which allows you to go for a double, technically a double spring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, Ken is the interesting Sonic. Ken and Wrath are the only two that play Sonic like pretty aggro.
Players are starting to use that a bit more and more. It's a really good tool.
Yeah,
there.
that was
Yep, we got,
clean.
74%. Yes, go.
Thanks, Resub
It's like,
Bravo.
oh, you fell out of spin charge. It's all right. I got the home and attack to get you right back.
Oh, where you at? Oh.
Yeah, I was watching Wrath play in group stage against MVD. He was playing super aggressive.
Yo, this is definitely the
Maybe he didn't after that, but he did play very aggressive in there.
And after Zachary started playing, he's like, thanks, man. Yeah.
Thanks for that matchup experience. This is so huge, and that first game was so
Thanks to the bit
close.
Caesar
Ken
and
clutching that
Falco.
one, getting this one on the board here.
Yeah, good catch.
And look at all the momentum.
Dude, this is crazy. See, good catch there on the air dodge in.
Next resub Skage.
Wait, good
Oh.
bear. Yo, what? What? Hello?
79% after the hit. Can I get a DI check?
Yo, Robert, the Robert.
Can we get an underdog boost check? That killed?
Uh-oh, big
here we
damage.
go.
What?
And what a crazy start from Ken, but Zomba with the sideline on the back air, getting the KO at 79. That was insane.
Oh, yeah, run off. There we go. Wow. Still in this here, of course, like we talked about before. If it ain't 50, it ain't nothing, man.
Such volatile back and forth this entire set. And we're only on game 2.
Dude. Oh, good get up attack. Yeah, he's definitely waiting for that. He wanted that.
I don't think that would normally kill that early. But again, I haven't seen the Rob Sonic matchup much. Maybe it does.
He wanted to fade back and
I don't know.
so we can get a good confirm.
All right.
It only comes on at one stock. That's not true. Because in the clip that everyone realized that it was Sonic killing Min Min with dash attack.
Instant mash out. What a call out from Zomba.
Oh, man, I like that.
Messed it up.
Yeah,
That's the air dodge.
so close.
Yeah, right there. Zomba wanted the Z catch and then go into an.
Oh, it only affects on stock deficits. Okay, okay, I see what you're saying then.
Yeah.
So in a stock deficit, that's when it comes on.
Good catch there. Double jump, punish. Man, but we are boxing right now. Respect my arms.
Yeah, Zomba getting up the best out of these scenarios. Oh, that air dodge was a bit early.
This is big, and he's far.
There's no double jump. Oh,
Yep, and we just come right back.
Nah,
Yep,
I'm going to
I'm
ledge.
still here. I'm still here.
Not after that game 1.
You thought I was gone? You thought that was a commitment? Not today. Prenups.
What a great neutral air dodge there. That was actually a great bait because it went right into the fair afterwards. Neutral not going to take it quite off the top there.
Oh, he wanted a lot.
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, that was a pivot up tilt too. That was a pivot up tilt right into the up air and got the cross up DI.
Bro, so, okay, I think we gotta talk about this because...
What's up?
Yeah, let's talk about
What's
this.
up, man?
All right, man. So, a long time we've been talking...
Was underdog boost on for more than 4 sets? It was on all the way up until this set.
Right, and people are like, oh, he's kind of nice.
Yeah.
And some people are like, no, actually...
No, he's big, though.
He actually might be one
Huh?
of the best characters in the game.
I mean, if you're willing to wait, it'll still be like another hour and a half.
Just solo
8:30.
focus on this character. And right now we're seeing a breakout
It's fine.
session come out from Zomba, man.
Okay, you can make it now, and I'll just eat it up.
He might be trying to show us something, man. Maybe the AI is
Okay,
here.
you can
Maybe
make it
we've
now, and I'll eat
already
it now.
reached the singularity.
Okay.
Who knows? Anyways, going into game 3 on small battlefield, already 32% for my man.
There's a gift sub cat.
Okay, so now Zomba getting on the board after that crazy game 1 finisher from Ken, right? So, but that was a really solid. And Zomba didn't even really have the momentum on that first stock. Was able to get that incredible back air and just bring it into the favor. Pretty dominating.
Where's the bits, Ryan?
Game number 2 for Zomba.
Yeah. Sit back. Oh, yeah, tries to go to landing air. No, you got to deal with all that missing.
I am absolutely getting Breath of the Wild too.
A slight walk forward after the down tilt, too. That was
Thanks to resub Real Spider.
And opportunity here, going high. What's the mix up? Oh, does not get the bear. Good swing.
That upset on the platform was probably a jump up air.
Yeah.
Hard to feel hype when this tournament's kind of tainted.
That back air to kind of push.
To be fit, well, actually, there's only one game that it didn't affect, which was the Proto Sonics game. The outcome of that wouldn't have changed.
It was a little bit off to the side, but oh man, you ain't mashing this time.
Yep. So 3 of the 4 sets were highly affected by it.
Caught the early mash there, so when you are in that grounded animation, you can go ahead and mash out and get out earlier, or you can hit it with the mix, either mash out slowly or mash out immediately, right? Right there. So Zomba, if you read up,
I don't think it's that big of a deal. It absolutely is. That's a huge deal.
You can also go for up smash. Actually, he just up smashed twice. That was funny. Ken's just not mashing fast enough.
Nope. He said Dr. Seuss books for me. Go.
According to Meister, it was on yesterday too.
Arrows in play.
Exit tier 1 captain kid. No fucking way.
Good catch. Yep, and we're
Let me
just
see.
going to follow me attack here, keep him close.
Hate to do this during the match, but I just don't believe that.
Okay, fair trade.
Ooh, wow, Ken is starting to actually parry some of these like really low nairs underneath the platform.
A good swing. And are we going to see side B? Yes. Good
Well,
tag.
according to Meister, he does think it was on yesterday too.
Right, went for the side B to the left there. Wow, what a trade! And it
God damn.
sent in that
So
direction
the
as
whole
well.
tournament was fucked.
Third box of Sonic, man, when he spins.
Yep.
I love it. He's not respecting it.
Yeah, and going, like, honestly, in that situation, going for the trade
Jesus
worked.
Christ.
You had Sonic in a high...
You know what this means for Kola, though?
And back air
It means he's even better than we thought, because he beat Shuton and Proto Banham with underdog boost on. He 3-1'd and 3-0'd. And he was never behind, really.
Just in case he gets some
That means they had a boost against him, and he still won. Let's fucking go, Kola!
Yeah, you know, when Ken does go up there for some of these spring snipes, right? You know, Rob can like land with nair or something like that, or maybe go for some other kind of reversal with like forward or up air, and can get a KO fairly early.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, one of the tricks you may see from Ken, right, is just like when he goes.
People should have known Skittles died to Samus up tilt at 70.
Because the thing is, the
Did he?
artist is on
I
top of
didn't
it.
obviously watch that one. That was yesterday. I wasn't streaming it yesterday. Thanks, Arisa Bogdan.
Gonna be enough, not right at the edge of the stage. If it was right at the edge of the stage, it would have been it.
Okay, we're gonna sit back here. Good parries.
Yeah, the top kind of interrupting Ken getting the landing there. Zamba just going to get onto stage because of that, the jab, and now Zamba is here to get a bunch of damage, but Ken getting the back air on the landing.
Yeah, good catch. Hurt box shift on that bear will allow him to get through, get him on to punish that up tilt. But here we are at 81%. This is big. This is game 3, so if we do go to a game 5 situation, you are going to be...
Well, underdog boost affected every game. There was no game that wasn't affected by it. All I was saying is the Proto Banham Sonics game, like, it wouldn't have changed how it played out at the end.
Yeah, Ken getting,
Proto Banham was in control the entire time, which means Sonics was the one that was having the boost and he lost. But it still affected every single game.
Ooh, okay, saw that immediate. Yeah. So actually, Robs will go for a up air if they think you're going to immediately mash out. That's usually like what they want to go for.
Yeah.
Zamba has been going for mainly up smash.
Okay.
Meister's saying that it was on yesterday, too.
We got those!
And the up air
Ken is
traps
schmoovin'.
that first air dodge, the nair to cover afterwards. Ken setting himself up in a perfect position.
Are there
to get
legal
that.
ramifications? Well, I don't think they're going to jail for it.
Been a little conservative about it. We don't see him spring
It's just
up every
a
single
real
time, which is good
reputational
because you
blow.
wanna save it for when it matters.
And it completely taints the whole tournament. Like,
And I love it
entirely.
because he just watches him, right? And he just watches him in the blast zone. He he's like, oh, you see him jump? And the moment he knows that he can be safe here. At that point in time, Rob did not have a quick enough move. He had to go for air dodge, and like you said, he gets an easy nair, close it out, and that is a huge, huge victory right there for Ken.
Well, it wasn't fixing it. It wasn't like there was some nefarious organization that fixed it for money. This was either someone that turned it on just to fuck everything,
Ken, every time Ken has won a game, it has ended.
or actually, I don't even know how it could even accidentally be turned on. Because even the settings near it are like launch rate and shit, which no one would be touching.
His conversion game has gotten so much better through the course of this weekend. But as I say that, you already know Robert always kept that thing on me. Man.
Yeah.
Curse, man.
And there it is, 50% hitting the neutral air at the end of the stage there. And
Can you do a little of both?
That side B, the
Sounds good.
back is high enough to the point where Nair just puts you in such a bad position, especially right at the edge of the stage. And then the side B, since it's a multi-hit, you're able to drag your opponent even closer to the blast zone. And that's how, you know, Rob is able to get those really early KOs.
Yeah.
Okay. Almost that's a spicy setup.
Yeah. So we got those.
Oh, not dead.
Not yet.
Okay.
Great DI.
And look at this lead from Zamba. Zamba just totally running over Ken.
TK Breezy tweeted saying he checked rules before top 8, and it said underdog boost was
You
off.
think you got some cool stuff with the springs up top?
Well, that can't be right. We're in top 8 now, which means he just checked it. But Zamba checked it before this, and it was on.
Oh, that's great. Nair.
Oh, top 12. Oh, okay, that guy was wrong then. He said he checked it before top 12. But wasn't it just proven via, like, real data that it was absolutely on during at least every match today?
Okay, I don't think Side B would have got it there with no rage. But, I mean, you still want the follow from the fair.
Okay, safe. Back on stage here.
And Zamba does a very good job. Of
He
when
said
Ken
someone
is
must
getting
have
up
changed it.
close
Oh,
and
after
you
he
give
checked
Zamba
it.
enough time
He's
to
saying
be like,
someone
okay, you
changed
are
it
coming out
after
on
he
the ground,
checked it.
spinning, like, let me throw
Gotcha,
it down,
gotcha,
let me
gotcha,
throw it on the
gotcha.
dash back side B, right? Zamba's
Yeah, because it's
dashing in
inarguable
those
that it was
scenarios,
on.
It's so good.
Oh, and these short up fast fall up airs are getting all the mileage in the world. Honestly, one of the greatest up airs in the game, in my opinion. It's actually ridiculous. When that move connects, especially on characters like Rob,
Yeah,
it's absolutely insane.
And it's
man.
so safe while you're falling.
It's literally safe move that combos into itself from short hop rising, like and
A player did it?
into more damage and easy.
Unless it was some other TO or someone else at the venue.
Why the heck not? That is the Hypno Smash.
I mean, Sonic do be twirling that hand.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, the trade! Gets the fair. There's no double jump here.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
the air dodge.
yeah.
When are you going to air dodge?
Oh!
Air dodge!
Oh my god!
That was really fucking good.
That air dodge was a piece of work.
Oh, that's godlike. That
If he doesn't win off of this now, oh man.
Knew that the air dodge was the only mix.
Yeah, you knew that I knew.
And
Ah,
down
tough.
smash is going to get the Tekken.
Still really impressive though.
Oh man, and with how commanding of a lead Zama had there. Oof.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't a JV, but still, we've seen Ken on hit against Rob, and you know Ken's resilience in general.
Thanks to
So
resub
it was
Atwa.
very, very important that Zamba was able to close out that stock before it got out of hand, and once again,
Maybe they did it to make the matches more entertaining and last longer. They wouldn't do that. That absolutely would never happen. Because it didn't do that. It did the opposite.
Man, that nair to side B, dude.
Oh,
the
the air
assembly
dodge was so
line,
good.
man. That thing is just automatic.
Oh yeah, nair to side B.
But here we are, man. Game 5 going on Battlefield. What do you think about the stage selection?
It's going to be a lot larger, and this is going to be Ken's counter pick here, so you're going to definitely have some platform extensions with the up airs, right? We
Yes,
talked
you
about
will.
Sonic's up air conversions, so maybe Ken looking for a little bit more damage.
To be fair, it only did the opposite because they
Any
were
high
caught.
platforms is great for Sonic because Sonic
I
loves
guess.
spring and disadvantage, and the more platforms you have to like air dodge to or just have general mix-ups, and
More
Sonic
mix-ups.
has a very good directional air dodge in general. So I definitely like the counter pick for Ken. That's in terms of like thought process. That's why I think he picked it, but who knows?
Yeah. See? Yep, good homing attack.
What a fucking shame, man.
Alright, we're getting some good whip the step back.
Unlucky. This is my first Smash controversy I've ever seen live.
Access to some of these side platforms on small battlefield.
I feel like it's still on. It's definitely not.
On those platforms while Zamba is recovering high with
I've been trying to pay attention to it.
I can just like go for it.
Mainly every dash attack. So one thing I learned is Sonic's dash attack under no circumstances should be doing 11% damage, nor should it ever kill like it did against Proto.
Get that potential shield poke or catch your opponent just trying to platform drop as well.
Thanks, Resub Stinkiest. That's really like the only thing I can look at.
Yep, we got those. Perrier.
Very important. Both players playing careful. They know how important this first stock is.
True.
Oh, and the fade back. I love Zamba throwing up the jets there,
Dude,
showing the
good.
upbeat and being like, you know what? I'm kind of fading back a little bit though.
Wow, good bear. Looking for one earlier on. That could have been the stock. Ken's going to have to be careful.
Okay, great shield
Oh,
discipline
and
there.
we're carrying him to the blast zone. You already know it.
Oh,
Not
but
just
Rob,
yet.
able to survive that with that weight. Defensive nair, defensive
trade.
fair.
Either they will apologize or say nothing. I imagine they'll acknowledge it. Things of Prime, Tyology. Especially since TOs are already talking about it, they'll have to acknowledge it.
You can run through them since they're in intangible at the time. It's easy money. And here is the damage. The double bear. Yes, sir. Caught him slipping. Another
falling
up bear.
Yep. And Ken is getting a lot of damage here.
Oh, he's trying to parry for the well. He is getting onto those timings. That is a key. Oh, the trade.
Yeah, and that's not good. And Zamba is taking quite a bit of damage here on this second stock.
Yeah, and I want to say the reason why he was able to get that trade.
Oh! Oof! Alright, we'll know for sure if Underdog Boost is on now.
I still got some bracket matches coming up if you don't mind.
Hey, that force
Like the resub Ungodly.
Minecraft, okay? that force match can do anything. Don't ever forget.
Oh, the mistech, but no trigger there. Zamba going for it. Okay.
There it is.
The two different spins. One of them's got to hit, right?
You're right.
Checking for boost.
Zamba's got to dig deep here because down an entire stock versus Ken. 4 minutes on the clock here. Got some time. Got some time to do it, but I feel like Zamba has definitely, in terms of the neutral, has been slow playing a little bit alongside with Ken. Obviously, both players playing just safe.
Is boost engaged?
When you're down an entire stock, you know, down the line, you have to make some plays happen, right?
All I'm saying right now is, since it's been last stock, Ken has not gotten that much damage. He's got to be careful here, because my man is named Rob for a reason. He is out here.
Getting the parry on the homing attack. There's a lot of different timings for homing attack, so that was very well played.
That was good.
Reactions, we got it.
73.
Oh! Oh!
I
hit
said
tech
it.
chases.
Robbery is in progress.
Yo!
When I get the tech chase, I hit it, I react.
That definitely wasn't boosted. That's
What an incredible second stock here.
What the fuck is that move called?
And bam.
It's not exhaust. What is that move?
Here, he needs to be careful.
Oh no!
No.
He's not gonna do it yet.
Another side beat? Oh, okay.
Bro, don't get robbed. I'm saying it right now, man. Robbery's in progress.
I was gonna call it by its name, but yeah, its back air kills pretty early-ish. Plus he was at 102.
Not gonna quite come through. Getting rid of the top, the sour end of that dash attack here.
In there, good catch. Another one.
Ooh, the reset. Oh, so close to get that back air though.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, the spring. That's a very safe option after the after you come in on spin dash or spin charge. Going up and over.
He needs extra damage. Once he gets that, he will have the capability of going for a spin dash jump into a fair, but he's got to be careful here. Too much into the sledge. He needs to get a little extra damage.
Wow, knowing exactly when to back off there. That's pretty hard to do against down tilt, particularly just because Rob can essentially like spam that move.
Yeah.
Oh, the back air did not come out. That would have been really bad.
He's got to get out of here.
The parry on the spring. The up tilt up air? No. Great DI coming out from Ken. Zamba couldn't go for that up air.
That actually could have been game.
Ooh.
Oh, he needs to be careful with these double jump spins.
Rolling the spot.
Oh, it's lagging.
You know the nerves are on.
Oh, he's not going to get it. DI down?
Yeah, the DI.
Oh, that's it. Oh, my gosh. Wait.
Zamba takes it over Ken. Face on the table. That is such a heartbreaker for Ken, but Zamba with the pop-off.
Damn, Zamba went through Ken and Shuton. Shuton a bit tainted because we know underdog boost is on now, so we'll put a question mark there. But that Ken one was pretty legit.
Both players playing their absolute hearts out then.
Oh, man. Yeah,
There's a prime Gus.
Ken was getting nervous here. Goes for the fair, and he DIs in, and just as he hits his bear, he rolls in the corner, doesn't know what to do. And that... The fact of the matter is,
There's a prime Mayday.
So close, so many frames for him to actually go through it because of spin dash.
Yeah.
So he got on the second half of the hop is when the intangibility wears off, right? Oh
man,
my gosh,
and Rob back air in the corner is such a powerful tool. We actually saw
Ken had a 3-stock lead or a 2-stock lead, man.
I mean, Ken just didn't really feel like
the reverse 3-stock.
Man, and Ken,
that's
again,
tough.
Such a huge lead.
That's tough.
Comeback from Zamba. Are you kidding me? Game 5?
Yeah. Man, that's a rough one, man. That's a rough because once he got to the second stock, you could just see in the mannerisms and where he was playing, right? He started shielding a lot. I feel like the weight of the moment started to get to Ken. He sits back, and then he just got caught with an easy jump, gets him with the bear, and once you got to that one stock, you knew Zamba, he's a young man. He's a young man, bro.
Yeah, so like this shield poke, right? And then into the roll. At this point, oh, see you.
Good for him, though. He played great.
But yeah, I mean, essentially in that corner scenario, you can use the intangibility.
One more game before I think Kola plays, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully, God, please.
The usage of forward tilt coming out from Zamba really impresses me.
It's been confirmed that Underdog was on yesterday. It's fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't know how that could have been missed. I don't get how that could have been missed.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And it's crazy because that bear is so active, right?
Yeah.
And that's the scary thing about it. It's like once he's able to set that up, like you go for a roll there, you're still getting hit, right? If you try to attack it, you're still getting hit.
Charlie actually enjoying a Sonic match? Like I said, I like Ken.
Does his side B, and you
when I shit on Sonic, I always put like an asterisk, like a parentheses, except Ken and Wrath.
He would have been good.
But I'm basing the Wrath one on only a few games I watched the other day. So
it's
maybe
so hard in
overall
those
he's
scramble
boring, but I
situations.
know
You're
Ken's
also
not.
scared of like a dash up grab or something like that, and a backwards roll into the corner feels like a very like safe thing to do with Sonic, because it's like if they mess up on my shield after the roll,
Is
I
there a
get back
source
row.
saying it was yesterday?
So
The only one I
if
know is
Zomba
Meister was
playing
saying he
around
thinks
that-
it was on
playing
yesterday,
around that reversal option. We
which
didn't
is
see Zomba, like,
anecdotal.
obviously Zomba got back thrown, but it was after like a fake out on a normal get up, right, or something like that. But you know, especially Rob, never gonna usually be the character to like dash attack into Rob in the corner. You have so many other safer tools for that corner scenario, and that's one of the things where it's like maybe not great in that matchup, but in other
Okay,
matchups,
I'm gonna fill up my
very
water real
good.
quick before the
So
next match
I know
starts.
You're nervous when all these
Be
things
right
are
back.
happening in fractions of a second. Your mental stack, your mental stack is so high, and sometimes you revert to some of those other comfortable options for other matchups, and you kind of get mixed, right?
Yeah, and that's one of the cardinal sins, right? If when you are as a player, when you get to those clutch situations, you never want to go back to your routine because they are counting on that, right? They've built a game plan about you going back to your routine, and that's pretty much what happened to Ken, man. The moment I saw him step back and kind of just put on the brakes for that second stock, I was, oh no, because Rob just has that kill power. I feel a lot sometimes Sonic still sit back because in certain, like in earlier matches, right, it can be really great to go and just play conservatively, right? Play defensive, camp them out a little bit, get your tic-tac damage here and there. But some characters, I'm telling you, it's not worth it. Because if they just happen to get a hit because your goal is now just not to lose rather than win, and they recognize that, and they recognize this guy's not even trying to fight me. Cool. Why would I be afraid? Well, I can fight him, and if he makes one little mistake, all of a sudden, that 2-stock deficit goes down to 1, goes down to none, and just like that, oh look, I won.
Right, right. And it can be hard, but next up we got Proto versus the Buzz, and this is going to be a fantastic set. I'm very interested to see which character Proto is going to use against the Buzz. We actually might see a blind pick coming out from both of these players because obviously the matchup is very important on that first game. So I feel like Min Min is going to be good against both of the Buzz's characters. Again, Min Min is a character that has incredible vertical strength and almost is like an anti-zoning character because Min Min beats a lot of the zoners in the game just because you essentially have these very quick disjoints that go very like almost full stage, right, or half stage kind of deal. So you're able to pressure zoners at a very safe distance very, very quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, because usually they just circumvent the speed of those things because of their range. But she's got greater range than you, and a lot of her normals are going to be faster. So and you have to hold that. She's not even there. She's on the side of the screen being like, oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah, imagine a Falco laser, but it's an arm.
Yeah.
Like just punching you in the face.
Like, oh, hey, what's up? Stop hitting yourself. It's ridiculous, man.
I've got fresh news from Twitter, which means take it with a grain of salt. And by that I mean Twitter's never been wrong. I was reading some threads. People were posting proof that it was on the entire tournament.
Had a Min-Min phase.
They brought up all the data from matches that were streamed, crunched the numbers. It's all but confirmed that it was on at least yesterday, too.
Definitely a student of the game, as well as a player. You know, very studied up, has notes on all the players, all of his opponents. Very well prepared for every tournament, every bracket.
Yeah, and I would say Proto Banham would be one of the people he'd definitely be studying for, right? So I don't think this comes as too much of a surprise for him.
Pretty upsetting. That's fucking terrible.
The tournament, he's gonna have to go through this guy, right? And again, one of
yep, that was one of the ones I was reading. Meister took 11.9% from Sonic's down throw yesterday, and the max it's ever done and could ever do without underdog boost is 10%.
Yeah,
it can't go above 10% without underdog boost. Pretty crazy. What a fuck up.
Like, oh, I'm bopping the Min-Min. Like, bring out Lucina.
Yeah.
And I mean, the Buzz has probably already studied Proto just for like Min-Min information. To learn Min-Min because Proto is the best Min-Min, right? So, not only just
damn, that's so sad. I wonder if maybe that's why Goblin and Aaron didn't make it too through LCQ. Because it must have been on during LCQ as well then, right? You would think.
I actually don't even know what the Buzz starts. Because if you're the Buzz, you almost assume.
I'm just gonna say that's why they didn't make it.
Against Min-Min, because like on the blind pick side of things, and just to elaborate, a blind pick is just so sometimes you sit down in a Smash tournament and your opponent will wait for you to pick a character. A little grimy.
LCQ is a bunch of different stations, and every single one of them had underdog boost, and that's why they didn't make it.
We're gonna get into it. It's gonna be Rose
God damn it.
versus Min-Min.
What?
Just a button check, so we're warming up the buns.
No, I doubt it.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
stage.
Yeah, not happening here. But
I guess it was just the battlefield.
Yeah,
mode, I don't know.
but I do like the Rosa going here. I mean,
Thanks to
he's
Tier
playing
1
fairly
Shin
confident here.
Enthusiast
I think at
and
this
Tier
point,
1 Big Swampy
in
Boy.
between these characters, like you don't really know which one maybe would be better or worse. So it's like, what character have you been playing the most? Who you feel comfortable with? Also, too, and this is a really big point. Like I said, yeah, he may have Kirihara with who now plays Sheik, but still has some Rosalina information. But you know who he definitely will be able to play at some point in time is Shutong.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like, Olimar should probably stay in the back. Right.
Right. I feel like Olimar's gonna be like the thing that gets forced. Right. If the Rosa gets bopped pretty hard, it's like, okay,
you gotta
well,
do what you gotta do. Hope for the best.
here's the right hook with Olimar.
Right,
Like,
Still, the best guy will win because damage boost won't actually win you the match. Nope, that's not necessarily true.
As I'd like to call it. You know, Debuzz's gonna be stuck.
Thanks, Risa Bazea.
Still, there's no Min Min that he'd be able to fight against that's at the caliber of Proto Banham.
Right.
And on the reverse side of the coin, you have very.
If it was on all day yesterday, which there's a lot of data to suggest that it is, then people like Gluttony, Tweak, Mars, Meister, all of them may not have lost. Because I do remember, I think it was, it might have been Meister. I was watching at least, or no, it was, who was, I don't know. Someone got reverse 3-stocked a couple times. One of the top players. So if Underdog Boost was on that whole time, it would explain that and change that. Thanks to Prime Isol and Tier 1 Delectron.
When I think about it, is a character that kind of has a very strong neutral air, right? That you want to fall in, right? Just like at that 45 degree, and you can clank out with all the hitboxes. So look at this pick, the forward, that's the stop.
Wow. Wow. The buzz. And another good point I saw on Twitter, even if you are the one getting the damage boost, the benefit from damage boost, it fucks you up because you can't combo anymore. It changes all of it. It fucks up your combos. So it's not even really helpful all the time. So people that were getting it may have also lost because of it.
And just try to pressure when he can. He knows that he's going to lose Illuma a lot, but he needs to buy time so he can get close and do damage.
Yeah, and this is another great thing is even when Luma's out, your main tool to come in on Min Min is the Nair, right? You still got the Rosa Nair, so I mean Luma's just candy, obviously. So
the cherry on top.
I'll try to get the grab there, but
wow, get duffed.
Proto, oh man, yeah, like you said, that Luma's gonna get it.
Yeah.
Oh, that combos.
Yeah.
His tourney's fucked. Yeah, the entire tourney is fucked now. Since that's been revealed. That changes the entire thing.
Arm attacks, right?
Yeah.
Thanks to resub
The
MW.
Buzz is able to come in onto Proto, and it's like, well, if you do any like of your tilts, as long as it's not Nair, I'm gonna beat out the move, and I'm just gonna come on through with my lingering hitbox, and it's also a combo starter.
Okay, up and set up, and we have no Luma. Oh, I like that. Wow.
The infinity charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean,
Thanks to Prime Liam.
Get that, it is a one-frame window.
Why did it take so long to reveal? It's just something no one thinks about.
But if you normal get up in the shield, that is a one-frame window to hit. When
Apparently it happened in Melee too, but that's a game that's fucking 20 years old, so people know exactly how much damage and how far things should launch. So they instantly picked up that the settings were wrong. But in Ultimate, it's only like 3 or so years old, and there's a lot of jank. So when someone dies to a move really early, they just assume, you know, maybe bad DI or some jank.
No Trump for you.
Oh, watch the
star
Starbit.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to pull him down. Not going to get it, though. That Luma's going to be gone.
No, the Luma's actually underneath the stage trying to get back.
Yeah,
there you go.
He's a Tier 1 Hyperion.
The Buzz have to change the angle, you know what I'm saying?
I had to bring it back for a bit, right? Yo.
But they turned it off, so from now on we're good, right? Yeah, from now on all these matches are legitimate. But there, you know, who knows? Maybe we wouldn't have seen these people here. Maybe losers and winners bracket would have been totally different.
Oh, and you know it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So very smart play, very conservative when you need to be, but also knowing when to pull the trigger on the edge guard. I'm loving the Rosalina so far from the Buzz.
Yeah, it's looking great, man, and I love the pullback on Luma. He's been really great at knowing where, like, identifying, hey, Luma's gone. I'm not trying to save her.
Kola would still be in winners, though. Fuck yeah, he would. Goddamn right.
And punish Min Min. And when I don't, it's like I'm going to pull back, reserve, make sure I have my disjointed and mix-ups, so Min Min has to respect me.
Okay, drifting back here. Waiting. Oh, this is the absolute lowest you can go.
Wow.
Still alive, though. Oh, man. Wow. Able to get back to the ledge here. Up here.
Jesus Christ.
I love that. Covering both options. But he'll rather take that. I'll take the little hit and Luma dying than taking a big hit and I just straight up die.
What a normal get up down tilt for the Buzz to get out of that corner, but Megawatt Nair trucking through everything. The Luma, your hitbox, I don't care.
You're gone. Truck-coon, man.
Oh, didn't get the air drift right, but the jab to cover himself.
We know it's not on now.
There's the dash attack grab. You can actually
we do.
command Luma to dash attack, and you can cancel your own.
Unless, of course, Kola starts to maybe not win, then I'm going to accuse MK Leo of abusing underdog boost.
You can grab someone in shield stun.
But for now, I think we can say with certainty it's probably off.
Oh, yeah, we're going to stay back here. Jabs, yeah, hoping that he would actually try to go for a double jump off, I guess. Go for like an aerial tilt or anything like that. Not going to work. Oh,
Ooh.
You know it. We are going up, and this is big, man.
But the Buzz wasn't over there.
Who was there, man?
No one.
I feel so bad for the Japanese players. I feel so bad for Shuton.
wanted to do a turnaround grab, obviously.
I think the one that it had the most profound effect on was the Shuton Zamba match.
Or anything like that, and the Buzz was like, "All right, sick.
Yeah,
I'll take that to the bank."
Why not?
Getting the KO for shielding?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Look at this edge guard.
Yeah, this was good. Yeah, easy dip. Easy money. And look at just
Did you see Gluto's match though? That was fucked. I did not see Gluto's match.
You know, a little slower. Obviously, the Buzz can't
Who beat Gluto?
rush into Min Min, right? You got to
Well, everything now has to be like beat with an asterisk since underdog boost was on.
But you got to be careful. You can't be too willy-nilly about it. And this is the jab.
Yeah.
Till they beat him?
Off stage, and it is gonna
Oh,
get
Shuton
KO.
beat him.
What if I jab again though?
Yeah, but
and
what
again,
if, oh, a gentleman into another jab?
Stop
Why
shielding.
He could not even
Commit
kill
to
with
me.
waft.
Commit to something.
Yes, commit to me. Yeah, I love
Really?
it, man. That Luma jab always so powerful at the edge, of course. See that Nair just going to eat right through everything. Try to go for a jab here, but we already know the deal. Run up. Where are you grabbing? Take my headbutt to the back of the neck.
Maybe
That's false. He did. I don't know what to believe. I didn't see the Gluto match.
That does. That does.
So either the
Oh.
Lucina is
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Now this is, I think this is going to be everything now, this game too, because if we do see the Buzz go up 2-0, Proto's going to have a very, very hard time.
Now this right here, you might not think it, but in my opinion, a legacy matchup. The Buzz played a ton against Marth in Smash 4, Lucina being the quote-unquote Marth of this game. So I haven't seen this matchup in quite some time.
Man. This is the
When will Kola play?
Yeah, and now
Either the
Lucina
next
is
game or the
having
game
a
after.
Very easy time. Not as much range of a disjoint to as Min Min.
Damn.
Long enough range.
Anam's
to
going in.
Safely poke out Luma, right? Just come in with these falling fares and put Luma into tumble, and then from there,
Thanks, Resub Anarchy.
True. Okay, good up smash. Good damage here. All right, now how do you get back down in Proto Banham? Guess rather easy. That down tilt's going to find its mark, and now you're going to be on the ledge. Jab's not going to work. Good swing.
Yep, that forward tilt. Again, Lucina, the base knockback on so much moves is just high enough to put Luma in a tumble
look
at
at
very
his
early.
movement, by the way. Proto has been working on nothing but movement with with Lucina. And
Luma's been getting massacred out here.
Going for some of these shorter dashes as well, like I said, as well the extended dashes and the stutter steps.
Now, if you're curious who Proto mained before Min Min, well,
Hey,
you're
umbrella.
seeing it on the screen right now.
Now you know.
One of the best, if not the best, Lucinas in the business. Obviously, MK Leo has a track record with the characters. Well, won a few tournaments here and there, I think, Mr. MK Leo.
Good bear. Yep. Oh, dude. I love when people actually use stutter steps to check the blood.
Yeah. And like you said, the movement is looking so crisp from Proto. Lucina with a very good dash. Low to the ground, very similar to Joker here. Surviving that up smash, not enough rage on the Buzz. Gets the air dodge, but not going to pull the trigger.
Wow, okay. Yes, we're just going to go for back throw here. Set up on the ledge.
Oh, the lunar landing.
Bits.
The Buzz locking down.
Such a threat, and Proto.
Oh, Luma!
So well,
Luma!
getting some damage and taking out the Luma at the same time.
That's big.
Drop through platform air dodge, an option I don't see top players do enough.
Yeah.
Very great stuff from the Buzz, especially if you're a fast faller. You get down to the ground intangibly very quick.
It's perfect. Yeah, a lot of people are just too afraid of getting an air dodge, right? Or a directional air dodge down.
Yeah.
Sometimes they get in trouble. But yeah, once you learn how to get some of these neutral air dodge in those kind of situations and not get that directional, it's
Oh. Oh
okay.
my.
Yeah, look for that shield. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait,
okay.
Yeah, we wave dash
We got
back.
some
Okay.
melee in here?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, yeah. Hey,
Hey, Luma with the surprise attack.
You see my star?
Bonk.
Yeah.
Up smash, up smash. Nope, nope. Just gonna go for an up air there.
Yeah. But we're still gonna get jab and a pass.
Oh!
The back
I think
air
Rosalina's pretty
tier.
cool.
Man, look at the up
I think Luma's goofy and enjoyable.
So good.
The Buzz playing the defense very well here.
True.
Was able to tack on 47%, still bleeding quite a bit. 26%, you can't get hit by the fair or the bear off stage.
Oh!
The up air almost
Pass,
connects. The
up
up
tilt.
tilt. The Buzz, this stock is so well. He's dancing around the Smashville platform.
Yep.
Oh, conversion.
Yeah. There, where dreams come true.
And these fastballs, but the up smash out of shield. Proto was able, I mean, right there, the Buzz was trying to catch the landing, but was just off by a tad bit. Proto able to fastball to the ground, get the shield off, and then get the
Rosalina's so hard to play. Yeah, seems like it.
Okay, trying to get a coverage here from this jab. Not gonna get it. Okay, reverse down smash, so you just want to be as log. Yeah, absolutely. A little safe, but still gonna get punished regardless. Good up smash out of shield, but you got to take the stock though.
The star bits.
Yep.
Not enough to take the stock here. The Buzz holding on to this corner.
You think players have been noticing the
Almost.
difference immediately?
Not enough.
I have no
A
idea.
little bit too early. I think if a little later, you actually could have got it.
Thanks to Resub Weeb.
Yeah. Oh, watch it.
Man, and coverage. Yep, we got those.
Wow.
Did cancel F tilt.
Look at how much damage Proto got off that
Oh,
sequence.
and the bait.
Oh!
And the bait, by the way. Yo.
Luma!
That
Oh.
was so sick.
Still alive
Wait a
here.
minute.
Yeah.
God damn. God damn.
Up B in reaction to the Buzz's up B was beautiful.
Dude.
Just that whole sequence from the left side off stage to the right side off stage, man.
And the fact that he made him burn his up air too, I think that was the sickest part to me, right? That the fact that he actually went ahead, made him burn his up air, and then he went for up B, like you said, did the reaction up B to his up B, and then got him back out there, ended up getting a dare. Just
Imagine not teching.
Yeah, that whole stock.
Was that techable? I actually didn't
the
even
whole
notice.
entire stage. I know we're at the World Tour, but dang, Proto giving a tour of Smashville to the Buzz.
Yep.
Here's the left side, here's the right side, and you're done.
Thanks to the gift sub prime.
nice day.
It was techable? You just missed? Okay, I didn't notice.
Man. Only for 100 yen, man.
What a nice.
No, I'm actually going on a trip this
All right,
week, Umbrella, so I'll
what
be
a
able
piece
to.
here.
Thanks to
The
Prime
Proto
Press.
Lucina coming out a lot earlier than I expected, at least. The Buzz. I mean, we kind of we talked about it, right?
Yeah.
We shadowed it, right? Talking about like, oh, hey, you know, the Buzz is very well studied in
Right.
Min Min itself, but man, I didn't think it was going to come through like that.
Yeah.
That apparent.
Right, yeah, no, I agree. I thought he literally was going to go ahead and, go for an extra game, but the moment, like, I mean, again, he must have done his due diligence and been like, hey, you know what? I'm going to sit down with everyone else. I know this could be a circumstance which would slightly be in the Buzz's favor because he has understanding of my character.
Thanks to Prime
Should be
Canny.
the character. I'll go with the tried and true. I know the coverage, Hey, who even knows? Maybe call it the...
It's pretty hard to get hype for this now. The matches going forward are at least legit, but yeah, overall the tournament's kind of tainted.
All right, so Battlefield.
Thanks to
is
Tier
the
1
pick.
Blood
We've,
Mist.
we've kind
So
of
that's
harped on it
unlucky.
before. The Buzz very comfortable on this stage. I mean, these up air sharks are going to be wonderful here, but here's the opening from Proto. Not going to be able to get the up air, but get some chip with the side tilt.
Yeah, good stuff. Yep, just going to jab, quickly go for a roll. Should be able
What's
to
up with the thank Charles thing?
in their time.
Oh, you're welcome though. Hey, no worries. Hey, no fucking worries.
You can do it. I can do it too.
Getting some great poke onto Luma here. Gonna prioritize the Buzz though. Oh no, Luma just done.
Yeah, gone.
I forget the exact percentage Luma can take. I think it's around like 42-ish or something like that.
It's 40 HP.
Okay,
Luma, I believe, unless they had buffed it in time.
Thank Charles for giving Wubby
Both
content.
hits into the up.
Oh.
Man, is that a block strike?
Hey, my man, no fucking worries.
Okay, down tilt. Not gonna get a tech chase, but you will get a setup and stage control here.
Oh
Back
my.
star bits. I love the use.
Beautiful.
Oh, the lunar landing.
Yeah, off that rising there, you're able to squeeze out one lunar landing aerial after the rising there, and obviously.
Did
the
they
Buzz,
do a
usually
reset?
the best
Nope.
one to go for is the
It's
back
just
side.
riding,
Squeeze
baby.
across the ground. It can even shield poke if they are trying to angle their shield up as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, the stall with the side
wing,
B.
I like it.
Yeah.
Always love those stalls too, because
How can you tell if something is untechable? Is there an indicator? Yeah, there's a red splash.
You just react to their movement. So once you see an action you feel you too should pull the trigger. But man, Nerves are still there from DeBuzz. Gets back on stage here, has an opportunity to take his stock. That dare, yep, easy up out of shield. But Luma said no, get back.
Thanks for the gift sub, Sam.
Look at this range DeBuzz is operating. The dash forward down smash. I love the usage of down smash for DeBuzz. Just essentially putting out huge threats, but not spacing for the roll there.
Has there ever been a Shulk main? That's what I always find so surprising. Most people agree Shulk is like a really good character, but fucking no one plays him. There is a Japan Shulk main, but I haven't seen them play.
Back as well to bait that forward air. Right there, DeBuzz made that forward air look super juicy.
It looks so juicy, bro.
Kome.
That was
Is he the one?
Mistakes, man. A clean ribeye right there. But DeBuzz is going to take that stock. Good nair. Side, hits him back, trying to play ping pong.
Thanks to resub Lord of the Moist.
Blue Luma out. Trying to get this landing. The neutral air dodge onto the top platform there. Neutral air started, but since it was rising, not going to be able to get the combo off of it. But the DeBuzz is pushing this advantage state.
Yeah. Good presence of mind for Proto, right?
Thanks to resub bin.
Jump. A lot of times people to go for one empty hop. They're probably
Why is it lagging?
Swing at some point, and Proto just floated back down, man.
And I love
the
players
Prime
are
Force.
starting to go for shield pressure into dash back a lot more. Very Fox-esque. We saw DeBuzz actually do that landing back air into a dash back. So Fox ain't the only one that can do it.
Nope, not at all. Oh, wow. What a reversal. We're going to the ledge, ladies and gentlemen. Bear sit back.
Well, Starbit's not coming out there.
Get out of there!
Oh my goodness, Proto's able to find these forward smashes, and they are doing work. I mean, because the Buzz can be really slippery as well, and it can be really hard. We haven't seen too much edge guards come out from Proto, at least this match, mainly those 2 forward smashes, but it is enough.
Was Underdog a game update or somebody enable it for this tourney? I love the idea that Nintendo like patched the game mid-tournament just to fuck everything. No, man, it was a setting that someone turned on and never turned off, which changed the entire way the game was played.
Wow, I'm very surprised. I mean, you know, Battlefield does have very high ceilings here. Dash back into down smash, very nice coverage.
Yeah, and I love the Buzz.
Thanks, Resub Brain.
Steps as well to kind of match some of his movement.
Oh!
Oh, not yet.
That would have been.
Okay, dare cover.
That was very close.
No.
No, you're not getting those on me. That's the pop quiz.
Oh, the beautiful neutral air dodge, catching the third, using the stall.
Yeah, last time he tried to go for an up air too immediately after up B. Proto, not gonna get it. I love this presence of mind for DeBuzz playing to the edge. You got him mixed up. No. Oh, Proto's gonna swing.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Offstage situation. The drop zone.
Oh, I thought he was just going for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, great way to get out. Oh, I love the conversion with the back air instead of the up air, just opting for this ledge trap over the juggle.
But bring Lumen, move.
Nah, I didn't like Tarkov when I played it. It's just too slow for me.
Tool.
Luma!
Yeah, definitely Secret Service out there.
Oh, okay, a little tricky. That should be it, though.
Slight delay, that will be just enough. That is 2-1. And that is a very, very important game 3 here.
Man, and the slightest of delays.
The slightest of delays.
And it gets pretty risky once you get into the third dancing play because usually
Ever played Valorant? I loved Valorant during beta. But once the game actually came out, I just didn't like it anymore. Now I just can't get into it. There's just too many flashes.
I haven't seen Lucina on a stage like this.
Thanks, Resub Jason. Like, every character has a million ways of blinding you forever. Even when you turn around, you still get, like, residuals badly. I just don't really like it. I just play CSGO instead.
I mean, just generally, a lot of players thought very highly of the character. Obviously, Lucina a little bit more on the simple side, so that could have been a part of it. But and Lucina did get nerfed. I wouldn't say like really hard, but it still was a nerf, right? So, you know, obviously Lucina has dropped a bunch in a lot of people's tier lists, but Proto is out here showing that this character still got some sauce. You know what I'm saying?
Man, this character is still really strong, and I think people are also getting better with the. Again, as they get better with the game, I think a character who's very simple.
They patched that with the turning away from flashes thing finally. Really? I'm actually shocked to hear that.
Good coverage right there. Get itself a bear. Has him right now, it's 31%, but DeBuzz is fighting back. Good anti-air opportunity here for DeBuzz. Run it back. Yo, headbangers, let's go.
Yes, I have anti-airs, and I'm not
Oof.
afraid to use them.
No, sir.
The up air, lunar landing, no. The drift away from the Lucina.
Damn, the buzz kind of going in right now. Oh!
Wow, just run it back.
You better be starting throwing out
What's
these
the
air
ready or
dodges,
not
Proto.
game?
Yep.
The buzz ain't
I haven't
playing.
even heard of that.
The buzz is not playing. These
pulling the
hitboxes,
triggers.
these
Yeah.
hitboxes are out.
Yeah.
It's SWAT 5 pretty much. Sounds cool.
Okay, that double dash back here from the buzz has the lead. Oh, getting a little aggressive there with the dash attack.
Okay, good catch. Got him out of his double jump. Yep, he recognized it.
Big whiff punishes on these down airs. And
Yeah.
Well, he brought that back pretty
Once
quickly.
he knew he exhausted his double jump. He's like, this is rap. I just wait and punish, wait and punish. Can't get it fair.
And
Start
that
off the
was
corner.
amazing, dude. Is that the double jump gone?
Double jump, this double jump, this double jump.
Directional
This
air
should
dodge?
be-
No.
Oh
my! That was very far away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
Is it ready?
I'm amazed.
Yes.
All right, I'll come grab it in a sec.
Come out with Proto. Obviously the
Yeah, it sounds good too. Thank you.
magnets were enough.
Yeah. And Tabuzz was pretty confident about that too. He just went back to stage. He's like, that's great. All right, see you next time.
Catch me on this angel platform.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm on the ledge. What are you talking about?
I'm still living. I ain't died yet.
But a lot of damage. Ooh, the shield breaker to thwart Luma. Run it back. Nope, no double up smash.
What's for Din Din? Tiana made a Gouda mac and cheese thing.
And there's a lot of
I just pooped. What are your thoughts? Bro, that's fucking amazing. Congratulations.
Like the star bits
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
Because your aerials or your attacks usually won't stop it
Yeah,
from moving.
so she'll continue to move while you're doing an attack, which allows you to cover more space.
So there's a lot of managing going on with this Luma, whether it's attached to Rosa, whether it's not, whether it's desynced. But Proto has survived the storm, and off stage, okay, hold up, the up B, I like it.
Oh, Luma.
Oh, Luma.
Punishes, you only get one.
Luma by the
still out
ledge.
here.
Thanks.
Wow.
Is it good?
Beautiful tag.
That's what I like to hear. I missed it!
And just like
Sorry.
that, Proto knowing
They went
you wanna
crazy. I
immediately
didn't see what
jump.
happened.
Here's the back air. Very well played sequence from both players, but Proto
That's good.
getting the upper hand there.
Thank you.
We talk about it, man. Great defense meets greater
Okay.
offense.
This is such a great set. Game 4, last stock apiece here. Both players making great
Thank you,
adaptations.
Tier 1 Hoya.
Gonna step back here for Tabuzz. The move back. All right, Luma is in play.
Ooh, cross up though.
Yeah, good mixed up. Are we gonna see him extend going for Luma, or we're gonna focus? All right, get the Buzz up off stage.
The Luma's
Potentially,
still
no,
alive.
wait a minute. Wow.
I'm surprised this Luma is still alive here, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Thanks for
Proto's
some
still
Doug
racking up
Dimmadome.
A ton of damage.
I think that Luma may die in the next hit though, but now we're on the defensive. Yep, there it goes.
Luma!
Here. I don't need Luma to edgeguard. All right, I'm good at it.
I'm chilling. Yep, of course. We got these landing nairs.
Yeah, and landing there on ledge trap, I mean, it's just a meaty arrow. Any meaty arrow is just going to be
Thanks
so
for resub.
solid.
Jambo.
Try to get the double up
back,
bait.
yeah. But I love that Proto did not fade in with that fair. Most people do when they go for a double jump there, and that up smash would have been hit. Yes, fourth till we're off stage.
Luma is getting slaughtered.
Get near. Hit him out of his double jump.
Okay.
Oh! Oh, what? Oh.
There it is. We're going to a game 5.
Ooh, what a close scramble. If the Buzz did not get the stock there, who knows?
Yeah, that probably would have been it.
Misses the up smash punish, gets the run back on the up smash. Thank goodness, because you already know the Buzz needed that game 5.
Oh, yeah, he needed that game 5. Oh, yeah, here the crowd.
Having a good
Hoo-yah.
time.
Have a good damn
Hoo-yah.
time, man. We are playing some
Yeah.
smash here.
Yeah, fantastic sets. all
Nobody really
around.
uses counters
This one
at a high level.
might be my
The only counter that ever gets used is Sephiroth's.
That circuit right there, and then he's like, oh, wait, cool.
Oh, and we even maybe a shield flicker there. I'm not too sure.
But his isn't really a counter.
My goodness.
It's more like a
I
reflect.
don't know what happened right before the up
Thanks
smash.
for
I
2
saw
gift subs,
something
Press.
happen.
See him?
Oh, and Joker. Yeah.
And not. Oh.
What was that? Is that just the up smash connecting? I actually don't know.
I
Maybe
think it's
before
the
like
up smash
the
connecting. I
end
think-
screen.
Yeah,
Oh,
Luma.
Luma.
Counters are used for
Luma.
edge guarding. Even then, pretty rarely. It's used to punish like a Roy recovery or something.
Hi.
But even then, they don't do it that much.
Hello.
We
Damn,
out
was that
here.
Luma's blessing?
Yeah.
Luma came through, was like, I'm back.
Hey, yo, what up?
Rose was like, I already took care of it.
Yeah, I got him.
Dang it.
Why are you here? Eat my food.
Not yet, Sam, but soon.
Oh my goodness. All right, so Proto, I definitely think we're not going back to the Min-Min.
Yep.
I think this last set is going to, or this
Thanks,
last
Arisa
game
Jackson.
is going to be the Rosalina versus the Lucina. Thank goodness, because this matchup is so fun to watch.
It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick, man.
All right, so
Do you wish you could be at the tournament?
Wow,
Man, fuck no.
Buzz is the one that counterpicked.
Especially not this one where there's a controversy. People probably blame me for it being on.
Pride counterpick.
I'm not risking it.
Right, right.
It was me. Don't worry.
yeah,
I'll
don't
run
worry.
it back.
I got
Exact
it, I
same
got
place.
it.
Exact
Yep.
same time. Let's get it.
Yep. You see the bands, Smashville, Kalos. That don't matter to us, man. We go in the battlefield, run.
Thanks for the
it
bits,
back.
Splotch.
We got ourselves another game 5.
Game 5 situation.
Probably
Man,
Olimar
I think every
Splotch.
set
And
we've
thanks to the Tier 1
commentated
Swordsman.
has been game 5 except one.
Yeah.
So, man, insane sets today. And this one is no exception. Proto opening things up 49% here onto the Buzz.
Yeah, good stuff. Man, okay. The landing. Star bits. You know, I love that how he's been able to kind of wall him out every single time with these star bits, and then look for a potential jump out option, which tends to be the standard of a corner defense, right?
Cola's playing
when
Leo.
Can I jump out? When can I full hop to get out of here, get myself from stage? Great stuff there by the Buzz. Okay,
Ooh, the
landing
back
there.
end.
Oh, not going to get that tech chase, though.
There's no double jump on Proto
No,
here.
no, no.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Yeah, drop through platform double jump is.
Oh,
Oh, my goodness, the trap. No.
Wow.
How'd that upper not hit?
Yeah.
Oh, man, this is huge for Proto. Getting rid of the Luma as well. Fighting back with the dash attack, though. Man, both these players are just
threading the needle there.
We are fighting.
Oh, my gosh. Okay.
Oh, not getting the sweet spot, though.
Thanks to resub, Arthur.
Chance for the Buzz, and the friend being Luma.
Yeah.
Here's the dash up grab.
B.
Look at the Buzz just controlling
Oh.
center stage, but you got to
Oh.
block all 4 hits of this down smash because it's me in the
Luma!
Oh, yeah. I ain't alone.
Oh, the Buzz. Look at these recoveries.
Oh, that was clean, man. Right to center stage. Not going to die just yet.
Who do you think's going to win this match? I don't know, man. The Buzz have been playing super well.
Tries to go for the trap. Great reaction on the Buzz's end there.
I think on paper most people would choose Proto, but the Buzz has just been playing so well.
Nair's such a great tool to kind of cover, set back, you know, go ahead and take care of a roll or just a standard just get up.
Oh, right in front, but
okay, jabs.
Oh,
okay. Oh, nothing on the tech chase.
That was really close. That's a really good situation for Rosa as well. You can cover multiple options, meaty aerials on tech chase as well, like Nair. Both of these players moving out here.
All right, we out.
Ooh, look at that fastball into the cross up as well. Proto not going to go for the up out shield. Has this edge guard? Nope, not going to go for it. A little too low percent here, and these get up attacks have been doing wonders for the Buzz.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, looking for a landing up here to get some good damage. Buzz is not going to give him. Okay, Black Luma is online. Wakanda excellence.
Don't you have an ESP? What the fuck is that?
No!
A psychic?
Oh, see ya. Oh.
Fuck does that mean? Don't you have an ESP?
All right, the corner pressure here, fighting the way out. Proto with the Nair. Oh, great directional air dodge. The parry, but the wrong way.
Okay, back throw.
Oh, Luma just
I'm
eating it.
Loving those, man. Just putting out the shield breaker to kind of just thwart the standard ledge trap setup.
Those are some
Wow,
ginky.
went really high, understood the situation, immediately went for up B to not give the Buzz any breathing room.
Oh,
Thanks, resub sharp shot.
Punish those.
Proto kind of getting to the point where we're seeing a little bit more commitment here.
Oh, Luma!
To do the trick, and just like that, it can catch jump. It can catch normal get up.
And
if
the
you
Buzz
get up with
leans
that.
in his chair.
Yes. Oh, the Buzz lean. And
Gamer
you already
mode.
know. You know what the funniest the Buzz emote as of recent is the dance. If you got the Buzz dance emote, I need to see that in the chat
right now.
immediately.
Immediately.
If you want to power up the Buzz, I need to see him on the dance floor now.
What? The Buzz is powering up!
Oh, up and over though.
I can see his aura!
Count Proto
Luma!
not just yet. Whoa.
Okay.
Saw some flashbacks.
Thanks, resub Cole.
Oh. Wait a minute. Dash attack. Already has a set.
Thanks for gift sub again, Ginky.
And Proto is having a hell of a time right
Getting
now,
in.
man.
This is rough.
Yep.
I'm surprised he switched off Min Min so
Around some of these
quickly.
Space Nairs not really giving opportunity, forcing Proto to drift in the air at a certain angle, and the Buzz just has everything covered.
Ooh.
There's the up smash, but is it coverage or is it a bait?
Who knows? Okay, Luma's offline. We got to take the stock now. Otherwise,
Oh, hey.
I like that.
We
It's about
need-
time.
because Proto has been like committing more by the edge, and the Buzz has been punishing that. That time, the Proto letting the Buzz know I will drop low to get this fair.
I know it's game time.
Thanks for the gift sub, Jolly.
Bam, we're here once again.
Once again, last stock, game 5.
Underdog boost activated.
All right, so right now,
Oh, Luma!
Buzz does have the lead, but
Luma!
we've seen Proto in these situations before. You know, down percentage-wise, but one clutch edge guard could be everything for this set.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go back here. Can he get up?
Oh!
Double jump. Yes, you do.
Yes. Oh, he still gets it. Oh my God! Wow. The king of New York.
How can you not like that guy?
Super Saiyan at the end there.
He's like, yo, while looking kind of cute while he's at it, man.
Let me see him. The Buzz dancing on the dance floor in the chat. I need to see it. I need to see it.
The man of my dreams is here.
I thought there was no double jump. Proto had the double jump, but look, so far out because such a high percent.
Luma was really going in.
The Luma disjoint, and just like that, this move is so powerful. Will obliterate your stock at like 80-90% free.
Yeah, and you can see right there. At that point, it might not even be a 2-frame at that point, right? It might just hit him right
and
before.
look at Luma.
Look at Luma had enough.
Luma
look
is
at that dare.
Luma's
that
pissed.
That is a Ganon dare, bro. That is a Ganon dare.
I was a little off on the drawing. Come on, my bad. Luma is angry. Luma's angry.
So wholesome. Yeah, he seems like a really wholesome guy.
What a set, man. Yo.
Thanks for the resub, Gojira.
Cut moment, the Buzz pop off. You already know you want some more. The Buzz looking cute on the stage, popping off or not.
Man, my man said, "Give that to me." Wow, look at him. He's like, "Hey, man."
The handshake, man.
He's like, "Oh, man.
Give me that handshake,
yeah, man." They give it. Wow, yo, why does the Buzz looking kind of clean, man. Looking kind of clean.
Thanks to tier 1.
Man, insane sets
Law
so
Elite.
far throughout the Smash World Tour. Everything has been game 5 except one set.
Welcome aboard.
Crazy adaptation, and we are seeing the meta evolve right before our very eyes. All these different regional clashes, all these different styles just coming together, and you see it coming down to the wire almost every single set. You just need that one trick to
Cosmos Spargo first.
able to get that 2-frame after the lunar landing on that air dodge, and man, that was such an amazing set.
Yeah, man, just all you need is one, man. Like you said, we've seen these lunar landings come time and time again. Finally catches Proto slipping and then gets that dare to close it out. And he hasn't been throwing that many dares on those 2 frames in the first place, right? So
Time for the headband. I'm only putting it on if Kola puts it on.
What the Buzz is going to move
Thanks to the
into
bits.
losers' quarters.
Ziphias.
Zomba in there hot off that win on Ken. Man, and we are out there for a collision course. These guys.
And this is crazy. That is the 2 last
Kola
in the bracket, both out at 7th place. And I honestly did not think that was going to be the case. I thought we were going to see I predicted like Proto at least in top 3, and I mean the fact that Proto is a top 3 player, if not one of the best, if not the best player from Japan, right? It kind of juggles between Proto, Zachary, and T. You know, and to see, you know, Proto getting 7th place, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's insane, man. Honestly, it's when all's said and done, that might have been the scariest matchup for Proto Banham, right? Like you running into the person who's very studied, who studies your videos already, right? And having to deal with that. I do love the Lucina selection. Lucina was looking crisp, but man, the Buzz is just on another level with this Rosalina right now, and just the puppeteering that you're seeing, his decision making, right, with Luma. I said as to when to kind of abandon or go for it. Obviously, he's been getting tons of stuff off of the meaty nairs, going for these edge guards. Like,
thanks for the bits, Slater.
Not seen from him at this level, and he's doing it on the big stage. He's playing very, very.
No, apparently they're doing Cosmos first.
Zomba, the young kid excellence, man, doing well, taking out Ken, one of the best to ever do it. I'm just so excited to see the rest of this bracket, and I know you guys are too.
Man, and
goddamn right I am.
So, I mean, if you don't watch Smash too often, Rosalina is definitely not known as a top tier character.
Yeah.
If you're nice, Rosa's like a high tier.
Yeah.
That's being nice.
If you're nice.
If you're nice.
If
so,
you're nice.
The fact that the Buzz is able to come out here and show what Rosalina can do in these certain matchups. Obviously, the Buzz not a solo Rosalina main. We see the Olimar come out a lot as well. So kind of like a duo main there. I think we see the Olimar a little bit more than the Rosalina. So. But, I mean, it's always nice to have that pick. And I feel like Proto, a lot of these matches Proto came in on, you know, even if a player has Min experience, it's like, well, you haven't fought the Min.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But the Buzz, I feel like because the Buzz was so studied with Min, because the Buzz also tried his hand at the character, right? And the Buzz was like, nah, you can't hit me with that.
I'm not going to get to see Kola, am I? No, he's coming. I swear to God. I fucking swear, he's coming.
Chop, chop. Let's see the
man.
Lucina.
Yeah, it's astounding. But, man, of course, the rest of the bracket's going to be... We're going to go ahead and go into a break.
Oh,
and,
what the fuck?
This is going to be it for us.
Son of a bitch.
Man, as always, it's a pleasure.
Jesus Christ.
One of the greatest minds in the game, my boy Charles. We're happy we're able to give you guys quality commentary and just talk about the game we love. You know, if you guys ever want to check us out, of course, you can see below. You know, we have our Twitters. We're always, you know, shouting out different tech, you know, showcasing a lot of the talent coaches and, you know, a lot of the new stuff that's being found out there day in and day out. And, of course, we do that stuff, too, on Sports University, our channel. But we want to thank you guys so much for, you know, enjoying this amazing, incredible game with us. And don't go anywhere. We're going to have more amazing sets.
Kola in the bathroom, he told me.
Coming
nice.
Very
Maybe he'll drop the controller in the toilet again.
See you guys in a bit.
Hey, well, welcome then, Master Pete. You think Miz should, do you think Miz should sponsor a player? He is. We're going to have a nice little Moist Esports versus OTK rivalry. There's a tier 1 Red 4 in the resub Tim. Can you watch it with him? If he wants to, sure. It's up to him. Thanks to the resub Walker, or Walter. Yeah, Kola is part of Moist Esports. Kola just won the last major, which was CEO. It was fucking intense. He had to go through losers, which means he had to beat Gluttony 6 times. Thanks to the Prime Eisen. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Press 2 p.m. Thank you. Would you recruit anyone else? I've been saying for a while, we have a couple huge things in the works, and they're still not ready. But yeah, there's a lot going on. I think you guys are going to be very excited. It's not all FGC related either. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Fat Immortal. Smash ain't FGC. Okay, even if you want to take that Puritan approach, we still have Guilty Gear. But yeah. Call Miz. He didn't say anything. Tell him to hit me up on Discord if he wants. He said he's nervous. It's adorable. If you had that Huya, like as a video I could watch, that would be huge. That is actually one I deleted. Okay, I'm calling.
Dude.
What's going on, my man?
Are you ready for this next set?
I'm fucking excited, yeah.
I believe in you, Charlie. I think you guys got it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the Moist Esports headband. I'm gonna channel all my fucking energy to him and hope for the best.
Wait, let me see it.
Yeah. So Kola has one as well. Last time he put it on going into the winner's side, or yeah, his loser's run actually. Never dropped a game.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you guys are fancy. You guys are really out here now.
Oh yeah, it's blessed. It's blessed.
Do you think you guys are gonna be able to beat the whole thing?
Yeah, I think so. Kola is a fucking monster.
I don't know. Sparkle guy is pretty good.
yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad. I will say though, another Moist Esports player, Light, actually beat Spargo in grand finals for SmashCon. But he's pretty good. He's not bad.
Yeah, but that's just one match. I mean, they could.
Well, actually,
always come back and destroy and take the entire.
Well, This is how rumors start, Miz. Light had to go through losers, which means he had to beat Spargo 6 times in order to win that. It was actually disgusting. Now that I'm remembering it, it was actually gross.
And that's why I like Spargos. He just does it for the content. He want to make it exciting.
Oh, okay. No, that makes a lot of sense. That is true. Yeah.
Look, I have high hopes for Spargo. I think he's got this one.
Unironically, Spargo is a top 5 player in the world. Yeah. No,
How long are these
no
breaks?
doubt. What's up?
How long are these breaks?
Oh my god, today's been fucking miserable, man. It has been like actual 20-minute breaks for no reason. They're usually not this slow.
Jesus.
It's fucking nuts today. I don't know what's Did you hear about the controversy with Underdog Boost?
No. Yeah, what happened? Because I saw people in my chat spamming it.
So it was revealed that for the last 2 days, well, today for sure, and potentially yesterday, there was a setting that was flipped on called Underdog Boost, which means anytime someone was a stock down, they got a damage buff and a defense buff. So it changed.
What?
Yep, it changed everything.
That's actual drama. So what are they going to do about it?
Nothing. The solution was we just ride.
You got to just ride at that point.
There's nothing they could do because you can't reset all those games if it was 2 days.
When do you think? Wait, so that probably means the winners really deserve it, right? Because they were winning.
So that's what I said, but even when you're like the beneficiary of Underdog Boost, you're the one that's getting all that buff, it fucks you because your combos stop working. Because some combos only work when you're doing a certain amount of damage and knockback. Underdog Boost completely changes that. So it fucked everybody. It was crazy.
You guys still winning, right?
Hey, fuck yeah, and you're, well, Spargo's still up there too.
And Spargo's still up there too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna say you're what? What were you? Gotta stretch. 10 more minutes of this.
Yeah, I feel that. I just ate some mac and cheese. Finished the entire bowl before this break finished.
You know what? I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna get a salad.
Yeah, no, take your time. Did he leave me unmuted on his stream? Miss Kids, can you hear me? Hey, fuck yeah. I'll leak all of Miz's OTK plans if my stream takes every single one of his viewers. I'll leak his OTK plans. Well, the upcoming ones I know about. Thanks for the resub, Ikaku. Oh, Jesus Christ, that mac and cheese is coming back. God damn. Fuck. Thanks for resub, Juno. Jesus Christ. View count hasn't updated yet. I don't know what we're at. I'm sure all 29,000 came over here. OTK's getting into the esports biz. He was asking me for recommendations on who he might be interested in picking up in the pro gaming scene. So I've been trying to give him the roadmap since Moist Esports has won 3 of the last 6 majors. So I've been just giving him some tips. I won't spoil the players in particular, but I think you should get pretty hype because OTK I think is going to be a really fun org to be in the esports scene. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Stupid Idiot. His name is Stupid Idiot. I'm not insulting that guy, by the way. Thanks to the Prime Glitch and the resub Fonzie, Alan, and Supreme, and Immy. Who did he sponsor? Well, I think the one most people know is, like, I think it's pretty clear he's very interested in Spargo, so it could be him. You know, and maybe he's not the only one. Perhaps there are others. Ball adjustment. Yeah, I was sticking to my thighs. Thanks for the resub, Thick Boy Noodles. And thanks for the resub, Isaac. I can't leak any of the
I feel like we're in a
esports
dentist
stuff.
office waiting so long.
I know, man. Like I said, this has been rough today. It has been a lot of downtime. It was supposed to start at fucking 4 o'clock. It didn't start till after 6. There's a tier 1. Austin.
This is taking forever.
I know, man. I know.
Dude, it could be Spargo versus Kola in the finals.
I know. So I think there's a good chance. Spargo looks very good against Cosmos, and I like Kola's odds against Leo. Leo's #1 in the world right now. The last time they played, it went to a Game 5 last hit. So Kola has the potential to beat Leo. We've nearly seen it before.
And we've seen this bracket about 15 times now. They just keep going back and forth.
Yeah. You're goddamn right.
This is taking so damn long. What do they have to possibly do? I don't get it.
Well, they're probably trying to track down the terrorists that put on Underdog Boost. I don't know, man. There's the recent Flappy and Friendly.
Charlie, what did you tell chat?
I didn't tell them shit. What are they saying? I told you.
They're saying everything at this point. They think I'm buying the Smash rights for everything. What did you tell them?
No, I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? I went to push to talk, Miz. I was hanging out with my chat, which has grown by 3,000 viewers for no reason. Like, it's just because people want to see me cheer for Kola.
Bro, you are starting rumors like you said you were doing the opposite of. Chat, he doesn't know anything. He knows nothing, okay? He didn't say anything. Why did my chat go up 3,000 viewers all spamming random OTK people? Chat, chill out.
Yeah, I don't know what's going. You gotta get a fucking lock on your community, man. Things are going wild over there.
I never thought I'd say this, but Charlie, you're starting drama, okay?
I'm making OTK look good. What are you talking about? Drama. I'm working as your PR manager for free. Thanks for
I mean, our
resub,
PR
Tommy.
manager does work for free, so thank you.
True. Yeah, OTK probably doesn't pay anyone on staff.
Oh, we're garbage. We're so garbage. I gotta talk to my chat. You killed it.
No, I didn't do it. I was helping. Thanks to the resub, Wiz.
You leaked we're getting Forzen?
No, I didn't leak anything specific. Now it's getting into drama.
I know.
No, I didn't leak that. I've kept everything confidential. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what time they come back. Like I said, this is the
You know,
longest
Charlie, you're
downtime in
pushing
a
talks
while.
on them quite often.
It is, yeah, you know, because I like to say thank you to all the subs, so I always do that. And I don't need to like bog you down with it. Thanks for your sub, Dad.
I like how you have your push talk on for your mouse clicks.
Can you can hear that?
Yeah.
No, that's probably not what you're hearing. Honestly, it could be anything.
Could be rain, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably just rain.
Oh God. You want to make a bet?
I'm down to gamble a little bit. Sure.
Charlie, okay. Jay, you gotta realize something about Charlie. He has way more money than I do.
That is an absolute lie. Don't make me leak the OTK financials next.
Do not make me leak your YouTube. You literally every day you have 1 million views in 7 hours. What are you talking about?
Miz, I hold giant fucking dildos in my hand. Do you think I'm getting good CPM?
You are when you put a sponsor on that bad boy. I see what you do.
Well, depends.
How about a friendly $1,000?
Jesus, that's a lot. I was expecting like 20 gift subs. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about, Miz.
You're trying to make me look so bad right now when it's working. You literally did. Isn't there a video of you doing a $100,000 bet with Mr. Beast?
That's neither here nor there, Miz.
It was there. I saw it.
And I won. You might remember that part. I fucking won that, baby.
Okay, so you're telling me you're up 100 grand. You can't just spend 1,000 of it just for fun?
We can do a casual 1K wager. I'm fine with that. I'm down. What are we betting on though?
Who gets farther, Kola or Spargo in the tournament?
Ooh, I'm down. Okay, so right now both of them are locked into at least 5th place.
Yes.
I'm down. That'll be fun.
Oh, that's good. Oh God. Well, we might as well just turn off our streams and come back tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, man. This is a really rough first tournament for you to co-stream. It has been a fucking disaster.
Yeah, how long has it been, like 15 minutes?
It has actually probably been more than 15 minutes, I think.
Jesus. Oh, they're coming back.
Let's go! Game time!
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up.
There's just the end of the song. They somehow got to the end of the song.
Thanks for tier 1 Manic.
Charlie, remember when I beat you in Smash?
I wish you wouldn't bring that up. I should have just played my mains against you, or my main against you. Yeah, you fucking Gangnam styled on me, I know.
Don't worry, dude. I did it to Ludwig as well.
I heard you rolled Ludwig too.
It's why I'm getting in the scene, you know?
Oh, you're gonna be a competitor. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my competition.
OTK Mizkif, fucking demon in the bracket.
No decay on it.
Oh, okay, just Miz then, not even representing. You can hit like a liquid deal or something.
Well, I'm trying to get sponsored by you.
Oh, Moist Miz.
Chat, can I become Moist Miz?
That actually has a good ring to it. That's kind of nice.
MM. Oh, they're saying too moist.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna tell the guys at VG Bootcamp that they got to start now.
Yeah, can you send them a message? Let them know we're ready.
Yeah, I got this. Verified accounts only.
Oof.
First of all, I think my biggest problem is that I'm not verified.
Yucky. That's embarrassing. I think Spargo plays before Kola.
Yeah. Wait, he does?
Yeah, I think they're doing Spargo's first.
Oh. Wait, how do you know that?
Well, because that's how they did the bottom bracket, so I imagine they'll do it that way as well. That's how they did loser's side. Because Spargo or Cosmos will play Zamba, and then Kola or Lay will play to Buzz. Or, no, I got that backwards. Kola or Lay will play Zamba, Spargo or Cosmos will play to Buzz. Thanks to the
This is the
Prime, Victor
longest
Van
stall
Gogh,
in my entire life.
Mason. Yep. You bet your sweet ass it is.
Chat, I'm never doing an intro ever again.
Thanks
I'm
for some
sorry.
Grandmaster.
All right, guys, welcome back.
Oh,
Thanks for the resubbed, bro.
Championship. We are
Let's
definitely top 6, and
go!
you're joined with your favorite commentators. Last Zone, it's TK, it's EE, it's Coney.
Oh, it's TK. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we got the whole crew now.
Thanks.
Oh, shit.
That's nice stuff right there. I never get that.
That's so embarrassing.
That's so nice.
I don't know why.
I think it's pretty cool.
That's pretty nice.
I think it's awesome.
One more. Yeah, there we go.
That's nice.
Thank you.
That
Thank
you know what? All this hard
Thank
work.
you.
Oh, the replay.
Wait, is that a replay?
Yeah.
Oh, those are my people, bro.
This is so wholesome.
Those are my guys.
Thanks for 5 gift subs, Fox.
Anyway, it's the Blast Zone. TKE, Coney E, how you doing?
Appreciate it, man.
I'm doing fantastic. Pleasure to be here as per usual, gentlemen.
Yep. It's been a great night. It's been a great evening, but unfortunately, I have been tasked with delivering some rather unfortunate news.
Oh, what?
It's not really a big secret. As you guys may have seen, Underdog Boost was discovered to be on during some of the previous sets.
Yep, they're acknowledging
it's
it.
Unfortunate. It's something that happened at some point. There's a lot of speculation about at what point it was on, at what point it was off.
Arthur.
Obviously, VGB Studios is going to do their due diligence, try to find out exactly what happened and when and what was culpable, do some forensics. But for right now, we sort of have to move on with the tournament, with the games.
I'm glad
that
they're getting
played.
forensic into this.
It is
That's
rather
good.
unfortunate, but it's
Yeah.
just something.
Hopefully
that
someone
happens.
goes to jail.
You know.
Yeah, it's a big sad moment.
Sure. Hopefully it's not
You know what I'm saying?
Spargo.
'Cause I always feel bad for anybody.
Imagine Spargo was the cheater.
You know, competitive integrity. You know,
I lose $1,000.
Yeah. Yeah, you would.
I feel like you got janked to cheat a little bit. Sorry about that. Realistically, you know, we can't replay.
He's a tier 1
everything,
Eldritch.
Logistically, but you know, my heart goes out to anybody who feels like they were affected in that manner. Real talk, you know, always put the players first, but
absolutely,
you know, sadly, this is one of those it is what it is situations at the moment. But hopefully they can kind of revisit it and maybe figure out something that can help at least alleviate some of the pressure and stress that came from that revelation that Underdog Boost was on.
Yeah, and I mean, it spans back to a couple, like apparently yesterday too. So it's like it's really hard to figure out.
Charlie, next time we play, you can leave Underdog Boost on, okay?
Different points. They're gonna figure it out, guys. But
I don't need that. Don't you ever take a pity on me like that again, Miz. I swear to God.
We are here in winners and
Thanks for the resub, Fangirl and Power.
Oh, wanting to see.
Oh, it is Kola first. Let's go. Let's go.
I won't say he's robbed. I don't know.
Oh, let's go.
But it felt like he was robbed. Right. That F smash. Everyone that remembers that F smash. It felt like it hit. It should have hit. Somehow it didn't. And well, MKLA was able to plot armor.
Oh fuck.
Kola, you know,
here we go.
Looking good today. He's got a couple. He's been squeezing out a couple game 5s here.
Definitely.
And well, I mean, he is that Roy.
No doubt about it, man. He's that Roy. He's your boy.
I'm only putting the headband on if he does. It worked at CEO. I'm not gonna jinx it.
It's honestly very possible. Like, there's no reason to think.
Let's fucking go, baby.
This is it.
You know,
First hit. Let's ride. Yes.
Certainly bounce back in a major way to make it.
Oh, put it in his ass.
Easy task. I'm gonna give us a battle that we're all looking forward to, man. The Fire Emblem Extraordinaires in.
Come on, Kola. No, Kola, come on, baby.
Those are exactly the combos.
We're just having a little fun right now. Let's go.
To be like a very
yes.
against anyone.
Ooh, that was bold. I like it though.
He's got the combos, but then you're also going against Kola.
Ah!
Jesus, about to put it on his dome right there, but wasn't enough.
Come on, Kola, let's go, baby.
It's really funny because the way that we started the match, Kola came out swinging, man. He just came out with
It's alright, that's alright. That's alright, that's alright. That's alright.
where he's just running at you full steam ahead.
It's been like fucking 45 minutes. He hasn't been able to play in the last 6 hours, so he just gotta he just gotta feel it out a little bit.
Everybody, you know, says how raw he is with his gameplay, but you know, Leo's just one of those players. Nothing really bothers him, right? He's gonna be able to adjust to any situation you throw at him. So
Come on, baby. Come on, Kola. Come on, Kola.
Be as aggressive as you like, but MK Leo's not gonna get overwhelmed. So
God damn it!
Kind of a tough matchup. Nice.
Yeah. All right. That's okay. That's okay. We're just getting started.
Trying to jump out the corner, quick turnaround, up B, so he can get that back air off the stage, and then it was going to be impossible for Kola to get past him. Leo, he does not miss those. I mean, that's
come on, Kola, please. I need it. Reverse 3 stock. Imagine.
And these two have such a colored history too that we've seen.
Imagine.
And, you know, these past few sets that they've had. And if
nice.
People are getting
That didn't kill. Okay.
Leo, Spargo, most notably, but Kola has been just one hit away consistently.
Okay, still didn't kill. Imagine. Can we check if MK Leo's cheating?
It's a long set, guys. Best of 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say a couple more than just.
Okay, nice. Untechable. Good shit.
Able to shave off that first stock, but he has got
the reverse 3 stock is online.
Right now, and I'll tell you what, Leo. Very seldomly do you see him drop leads like this. And give it those games.
Come on, baby. Yes.
Let's
go.
Those strong aerials from Roy, helping out just a tad bit.
Yeah,
come on, Kola.
Up air that he was looking for, or the strong up air that he most likely wanted. That soft.
We just gotta start shitting on him. Just take a fat shit inside of him, baby.
As long as the first game has been going, he hasn't really been in a position where he's been on the back.
Jesus!
Like that looked like he was trying to end the game with that back air.
Leo.
Still, this could be it right here.
God damn it. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
Every time. That's what we're talking about it. He just does not miss those consistently. And Kola's got to find a different way to recover, maybe go a little bit higher, but
I'm not worried about it. This is where Kola does his best work.
Charlie, you got to turn that boost on.
Yeah, can you hit up Gimmer real quick and see if we can get underdog boost back on if you don't mind?
It's like the placements are so consistent because the execution is so consistent, man. Always on the money, on point, and even coming in.
Jesus, that was rough.
Okay, I'm putting on the headband just in case. We need something. That was bad. That was a lot. I'm putting the headband on. We need it. Come on, baby. Headband's on. Now we can get serious.
That's what he said.
We were just getting a little silly, having a little fun. And now we fuck him. Oh god.
I'm sure that's like double the enjoyment right there for you. But hey, we'll see how this one plays out as he gets into the second game. MK Leo, honestly, with that first lead, not the most dominant, but definitely still kind of
good DI. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby.
Trying to get himself back into this set.
Come on, Kola.
Pretty close.
Please.
God, man.
Back in a terrible position.
God damn it.
Oh my God.
Part of me is wondering if we're going to see a different stage swap too, because Leo loves PS2 and Kola going back to the stage.
Jesus.
You know, it might be all PS2 all the way through, but every single time Kola is off stage, it is just so dangerous for him to try to get back.
Yeah, it's like he obviously clearly doesn't want to go too high, but sometimes you got to be a little preemptive because the way Leo.
Come on, Kola, please. Put your dick in him.
You don't want to give up stocks that easily, Just the deficit he's already in.
And this Leo guy's pretty good.
This Leo guy's not very good, actually. That's what most people say about him. They say he's overrated.
You're most likely going to die. Leo was not.
Come on, Kola.
Expecting a higher recovery this time around, but I feel like if he forces that situation again, yeah, he's probably.
Just close this stock out. Let's bring it back.
124 here.
Nice, good grab, good grab.
We're gonna see a down throw. Leo's more than happy to hold that shield.
Nice, fuck yeah, let's go.
That's huge, you gotta kill.
Yep, got that stock off. Let's get a lot more of that. And press those buttons that win the game.
Obviously, Kola definitely can rush you down.
That was dangerous.
He can kind of bring to the table too.
Jesus Christ.
Really just moving and just.
Good grab. Good grab. My boy, please.
Kola trying to find some openings.
Definitely a battle of the nairs here.
Oh.
That was actually super smart right there from MK Leo. More often than not, you probably expect someone to jump out of shield, but he already saw the shield chicken action happening, so he just turned around.
Come on, Kola.
Love to see it. Now, Kola trying to rack it up a little bit, 50%.
One thing that I really want to see over the course of the set is if Kola can get his.
I need to channel more energy.
It feels like he's not getting any of that. Obviously, it's very early in the set, but Leo is just ice cold sometimes.
What can I do? Cola, tell me what I need to do. How can I help?
Give him the position.
Tighten the headband, tighten it.
I'm tightening it. Okay, good idea, good idea.
It feels like Cola's just
Nice. It's working. I'm cutting off circulation, but it's working. Let's go! Let's go! A tight headband. We keep it tight.
Why did I tell him?
The secrets. No! We're living. We're living. God damn it.
You know, it's kind of like if you do pull the up B a little sooner, maybe you kind of catch Leo off guard because at this point he's just kind of accounting for the fact that he's always going to come.
Can I get a? Let me get a peek at the rule set. Something might be awry again, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Was that a final smash he hit us with? Actually, now that I'm looking at it.
Leo just hitting the super hard back air.
Like he could have done it earlier just to see, like because Leo's maybe not expecting it. So that's the only thing I kind of think of, like. Just try and catch him off guard. But
all right, come on, baby. I fucking bet on this, Kola. I need it.
Okay, like we're kind of wondering, like, was he going to continue to just play on stadium?
Do it for my city. We love the city of Tampa. No. Please.
Right now, MK Leo definitely. Oh, okay. Well,
nice.
Okay.
Oh, good string.
Yeah, was that a rising down air, you think, to catch him in shield? That would have been hot.
Oh my god, that's dirty.
Tries to go for the, I assume that's dash.
Nice.
Forward tilt, and then
good fucking work. Let's go. We got a lead.
Rolling to the ledge is one of the scariest things you can do against
Now we put it in his ass.
Yeah, I think that's the
No, his ass.
win condition is to force that.
Ah!
So dirty. At the same time, doesn't matter. Like Leo has several win conditions, and they all start with they all start with either big damage or you being on stage. So I mean, if he can get a
We just needed to extend a little bit.
that could work too, but
stretch him out.
Wait that long.
Oh, here it comes.
60%, and then as you're trying to recover, he's there. Uh-oh.
This has never looked this ugly, too.
Yeah.
Like the
oh,
way
stretch the line, Charlie.
He's at 61. We're going low.
Good mix up. Going lower.
Early to disrupt it, so he survives for another day, but for how long?
Yeah, one of the few times.
It's pretty much a tie game.
Yeah.
So good stuff to Kola. Make the most out of it.
We'll wait for Kola to get serious. Right now, he's still just goofing.
You know, the big difference maker is, anytime I've seen these guys face off,
He's saying, I want to be a bit goofy.
edge guarding has just like been some of the most efficient I've seen him against Kola.
Oh!
Certainly been the difference maker. Now,
oh my god!
All right, well, that was a rare miss, but I think that was a.
You think maybe I could get Leo on the phone and ask if he'd throw for money? Bribe him, perhaps? Imagine.
Probably 1,000. Oh!
Let's go!
A slight pullback.
Nice! Alright, just extend it a little bit. Extend! Please! No! Stretch! Stretch the lead! Kola!
Realizes he doesn't need
God!
forward air here.
We're fine. We're living. Please. Kola, just extend a little. A few. Yes. Yes. Or just finish him.
Gotta think about the rage going.
Tied up. It's tied up.
Kola.
Yet again, but down in your last stock.
I need it.
Combo one.
I need it. Let's go, baby.
He drifted back a little bit. Leo. I mean, so much of this character is
nice.
Spam, right? You're just kind of
jumping in. Come on, baby. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Looks like Leo's messing up a little bit right here.
Yeah, he's getting scared. He can feel it. The girth of Kola's hog.
Oh. Was trying to take advantage of Leo above him.
Come on, baby. No!
Oh, that was girthy.
Yes! Yes! Please, Kola!
You might have this.
Okay.
Oh, it's a tied game.
Second time, but this time onto the stage, knocked Kola pretty high up there, so it wasn't ready
No!
to go for that up B.
Kola! Kola!
Getting off the ledge, finally does
Oh,
it.
God damn it.
Right there.
Charlie!
That's tough. That is a rough 3-0 for Moisty. I knew I shouldn't have put the headband on. I knew it was bad luck. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, Charlie. Here's my PayPal.
Hey, he goes to losers. It's not over yet. He goes to losers now.
At all times, hold forward, push forward.
Oh my God, that was not at all how it went last time they met. Fuck me.
That was a rough.
That was dirty.
That was a different Leo right there. That was a different Leo.
Like a lot slower. And it's funny because all day,
God
all
damn.
weekend, honestly, we've seen so many people play slow.
Thanks for the resub, Phil, and the tier 1 Katsuji.
playing kind of fast and against Leo, not always the best decision.
Yeah. 100%.
That was
you know,
actually
I mean, it
dirty.
was working those first two
Yeah,
stocks, like, really
that was
well
very
on,
dirty.
with those double edge, you know, to kind of shave off those stocks away. Like
All right,
39%.
3-0.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
Well, but Leo, you know, kind of down the stretch.
And now we
that's
have
when it
Spargo.
really becomes so difficult to pin this guy down and take that final stock. And, you know, Kola finding that out, getting 3-0'd out of the winner's side of bracket.
Well, I mean, it happens.
Thanks a bit,
but
Sam.
At the very
Yeah.
least, he's still in it. He will be on the loser side of things now.
Damn,
That's, couple
fuck.
of, well, now if you're looking at the loser bracket, man, I feel like there's a lot of patient matchups still left down there. So hopefully he's not overwhelmed by that or has the patience to do such.
What's interesting is I feel like we haven't seen many 3-0s, right? It feels like so many games have been at least game 4, if not game 5.
Yeah.
So Kola just sort of swiftly being defeated in 0-3 like that is kind of surprising.
Yeah, now he plays Zomba and losers. Zomba's been playing out of his mind, so I'm nervous.
There's a lot of killers down there, obviously.
Dude, I gotta be honest. I'm glad we're safe, but this mic smells like straight Clorox wipe. I'm inhaling fumes right now.
Wait, are they going right into it, Charlie?
Yeah, there's no break now. That'll be the last.
let's go.
Yeah, that should be the last break, I think.
There's no sec for that one. Hitbox, Smashbox. Check it out. Hitboxarcade.com/.
Thanks, Resub Bone.
What does it smell like, Clorox? Unless you're cleaning your controller regularly, which you should be. Yeah, Smashbox.
idea.
Definitely check it out,
Fuck,
man.
that was a rough
You
one.
should check it out now. Anyway, yeah.
Thanks a Prime
Go
GG.
ahead, return to the cast. There's
All right,
nothing
we're
else.
back.
There's nothing else on that one.
that was it.
Wow.
That's
All right.
fair. Well, that was a dominant way to get into winners final. So we're gonna see MK Leo a little bit later. But whom will be facing him is the question that's gonna come down between Spargo and Cosmos. So I don't think, gentlemen, there's any surprise seeing Spargo
Here
here
we
at
go.
this point. I mean, he's
All
really
right.
for a reason. A lot of people probably place him at that second
Thanks,
spot.
Resub
now,
Dylan.
things have unfolded, but Cosmos, what a run he has been having. You know, kind of at some points, I feel like Cosmos, you know, and by his own admittance, like he'll, you know, kind of choke it away, right, when he's kind of close to getting those big wins. But stringing together some
There
wins
he is.
against Tweak, right, stringing together wins against Zomba, that has been so instrumental. And he's played like
He
an
does
absolute
love
beast
K-pop,
to get to this
so you
point. I
two
think
will
it's
have a
gonna be
lot in
excellent
common.
Power Mithra did. I don't think it's
No,
gonna be
we won't, but my
one-sided
chat and
in
him
this,
will.
Oh,
first
true.
round. It's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
go the
yeah.
distance.
Yeah, I could see that too. I think it's a game 4 situation, if not, going even longer. And Cosmos is such a
Yes,
rare
chat, he has a
bird, right?
twice
It's
bias.
Like he'll pop off just randomly out of nowhere, and he's been on an upswing for the last 6 months, and he's been.
Oh,
really
we're getting
taking
the
his
Aegis
character,
Ditto. I
Pyra
figured
Mithra
Spargo would be
Mithra
playing
so
Cloud today.
Pyra, but the Pyra has been impressing the hell out of all of us, I believe.
Oh, here we go.
Yep, here it is.
He's actually Pyra. I know, like, maybe like a month or two ago, you would talk to him, he was all Mithra. But now apparently he has been putting
Yeah, Cosmos pretty much solo mains Aegis. Spargo plays Aegis and Cloud.
Getting into it, man. Spargo.
Oh, here we go.
We'll be seeing some definitely some differences in their playstyle. I feel like when I watch, Cosmos is way into that F smash for sure. And
Oof, god damn.
Yes,
Oh
he
my
does.
God.
That's his favorite move in the game for sure, man. But on the other side of things, Spargo, he plays like almost textbook. Like he knows exactly what he wants to do at each percentage, and then runs with it. It's like, all right, I'm gonna put you in disadvantage with Mithra, and then as soon as you're there, I'm back to Pyra.
Is Blue Poison another K-pop group? Do you know?
Absolutely, man. It's kind of always fun to see,
I'll find out soon.
True.
Thanks
to Brian Matty.
A little wild and janky with some of the decision making that they'll make, but I feel like Spargo, like his execution is just always so on point. It's hard to bet against this guy, but the Ditto, man, does leave a lot of room for error. And as you guys said, Cosmos has gotten a lot more efficient with both Pyra and Mithra. Which could very well so benefit him in the long run on this first Ditto.
Woo!
Right now, a lot of control being shown here from Spargo, but back and forth, Cosmos battling back.
Not switching to
I'm interested in is the
Pyra.
Pyra Mithra timings, right? Because I mean, like on paper, there's always just Mithra for damage, Pyra for kills. But it
God, it
feels
is
like
so
Cosmos,
confusing to see
again,
who's winning and
really
who's losing.
preferring
I know.
I can't tell.
over this weekend. Spargo
Right now, Spargo's behind, yeah.
How they're gonna use it?
Oh, he's alright. He's alright.
There you go.
Yeah, that's alright. He's cleaning it up.
Immediately.
Yeah, I mean, like that's what he can do, though. You have the you're
Come
still
on,
on
buddy.
advantage, basically coming off the platform.
Sure.
You got invincibility, so it's pretty much Spargo is like, if I am in advantage, it is time for Pyra. But if he's playing neutral and disadvantage, he's most likely into the Mithra. Here again on Cosmos' side,
Yeah, Spargo's Mithra.
I don't even. Maybe that was like his favorite character in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 as well.
It fits his style, man. Like
it does.
Between like Inkling, which he played before, and honestly, Corrin in this game, not so much in the last one.
Cosmos looking kind of
Trying to get
nice.
these hits, trying to weave in and out very quickly.
Oh,
nice
Pikachu
Spargo.
sort of fits that too. His oldest ancient play character.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh,
Spargo.
they're just trading.
Yeah.
They're
trades.
They're playing a little slap ass.
Oh! For one of those patented force match, gonna whiff on that one, but still able to keep on the pressure. Here comes Pyro trying to put it on. Oh my goodness, but actually,
no.
Bro, advantage back and forth.
Oh my God, what is even happening? Come on, Spargo.
For this time, but could have been also super late hit of down.
Oh, he's living though. He's living.
Got the catch.
Yeah, that mid-throw up smash is just not particularly strong. You could see him throwing out the Pyro forward tilt, which is so scary. But Cosmos.
I bet Spargo drops down and grabs this stock ASAP.
This lead, though. If he can get
Instantly.
A single hit off of Mithra here. Here we go. Let's see
Okay, I think I jinxed him. Sorry, that's my bad.
You jinxed me so hard.
I'm sorry, that was my bad.
I have to say, like, Cosmos, his up smash usage right now on this set has been nice. That right
Okay, maybe Spargo just gets fucking blasted.
Come on.
Some option that was going to be because Spargo spot dodged and he still caught that super good on
Damn, Cosmos is looking really good today.
like so nice here in this first game.
Oh, that was so no. Come on, Spargo. Come on, buddy.
So far, no wasted movement. Like everything feels like it's coming in with a purpose. These hits are just connecting. One leads to another. And this lead, I mean, he is on the.
Oh, yes! There he goes. There he goes. No, he's still in it. He's still very much in it.
Over 100% lead. You've got
He's just one of the best characters in the game.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, you don't want to let this game get sapped from you. I think, honestly, if he got hit around 50% and then there was a swap to
Oh!
Nice fucking dodge there. Let's go, Spargo.
Oh, this is what I was talking about.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
It feels like, yeah, he's going to swap back to Mithra because he doesn't want to get bossed around his
That's
Pyro.
nice. Don't give up, baby.
He's coming in.
That's it.
The last hit situation, man.
Okay. Cosmos with a little cross up.
Damn, Cosmos is getting desperate.
So lucky that wasn't Mithra out there, but
He is really going for things that he shouldn't.
the up.
I think he's ready now. I think even if he loses, he's
Might
ready.
have actually killed with all of it, but unfortunately did not get the full thing, and now it is down to who can. Well, it is down to.
Oh!
Pyro on Pyro battle.
Spargo, no way!
So scary here.
Oh no, you're dead.
Yes, Spargo! What? Let's go! That was nutty! That was nutty!
Wow.
Yep. Cosmos fucking choked.
That's nutty.
Rough.
Spot dodge again, and then he didn't. Oh man.
So
You know what?
his up
That's
smashes
tough.
up until that point have been so
To be
amazing.
under all that pressure at this tournament,
I know.
and to be able to do that, despite being down an entire stock, is godlike.
Yeah, that was
No, Spargo is great, man. He's got ice in the veins. He never really gets tilted or anything.
Holy shit, that was
Gotta
crazy.
go right back to that one, but yeah, no.
That was so good.
It was just, I think that, yeah, he kind of bet a little too hard on that last up smash. Now
here we go.
I can't question
Round
the
two.
second
Running
one.
it back.
Read or not. He was.
I think it was a reation, and I think he expected.
Thanks for some Sam and
I think
Anthony.
Spargo's into it now, Charlie.
Yeah.
You seeing this?
Well, Spargo's dialed in, yeah.
He had to make a hell of a comeback, so that's just excellent for Spargo.
It would be an incredible upset if Cosmos actually did
Your
win.
focus intact. Obviously, you've shown
The only person that consistently beats Spargo is Leo. I don't think Spargo's ever beat Leo,
Flash over there for Spargo.
but he beats everyone else.
This is your
your future.
Ghost of Smash World Tour future.
Oh!
All right. So this is good. A way
He's
better
dead.
start right here
He's
for
gone.
Spargo. Like, yeah, Cosmos.
Let's go, baby!
Honestly, we know about his patented F smashes, but it's been the patented up smash in this set so far. However,
Light beat him at SmashCon, but then Spargo beat him at the
Yeah, he 3-0'd him, right?
main stage.
Oh, yep, clean. All right, battling his way back through. Nice in there, connecting, but we're just gonna
Nice job, Spargo.
Prominence Revolt getting us back safely.
All right.
Let's see if he can get a kill with Pyro Man, because that has consistently been the issue for Cosmos in this set. I mean, we were talking about how the Pyro has gotten a lot more attention, a lot more focus.
All right.
Has been able to
It's
nail
not out of
some
control
kills
yet.
right
damage
there,
there, that's good.
60%,
Yeah.
not crazy.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
He extended his lead a little
He can
bit.
get back with a couple of these Mithra interactions. You can see him looking for that neutral layer to get things started, but hasn't been able to find. Both of them actually now looking for the neutral layer to get things started. Okay. Nice.
Oh,
Love
here
the
we go.
grab there.
Easy, yep, no landing lag really. Easy follow-ups for Cosmos. Trying to string something together.
There's that two-hit pressure I keep talking about. When we talk about Mithra, man. You know, she gets
that was
the
dirty.
1-2 or the 1-2-3, and then it's like, all right, you're in a bad position. Now you have to figure out how to get past me. So I can get even more. Oh, man, would have been a great down there still.
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa.
He didn't give up on that play, and he is rewarded big time.
It's all right. He's always cool, calm, and collective. It's fine.
Oh, that's true. That is true. You're not wrong.
It was a really good follow-through to recognize where Spargo was going, taking the defensive position, and as soon as he saw the swap, all he had to do was commit there. Cosmos having to get off the ledge, taking the dash attack, but that gives him full stage. And not getting chased down.
Hey,
nice job.
Oh, he's living.
How's he surviving?
To get the stock just yet.
Come
Not
on.
this time either. A little further from the edge.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Dude's playing Halo.
Taking it back. Yes, we are. Just barely.
Oh,
nice.
191.
Like, yeah, he's like, where else are you going to go? You're obviously going to try to get close.
202.
Turn around F smash. Wasn't up for the KO
Oh,
yet.
finally. All right, Spargo's in it now. Spargo's in it now.
He had to work hard for that.
Spargo pretty much took on an extra life right there.
Pretty much.
Like that, Cosmos putting himself in that position again, taking the side B, the forward tilt. Spargo staying on Pyra here for a little while.
Yeah, well, he's got Cosmos the edge. That's definitely an advantageous position for him, and he can get some easy tilts.
That's it.
Up airs kind of toward Cosmos.
Oh, that was close.
Back, luckily, Cosmos was able to get off that ledge and keep it moving.
It's I guess it's better to be Pyra at the ledge because you can just continually hit somebody off and just sort of get that ledge trap, as opposed to Mithra, who needs the horizontal stage. Yeah. She needs platforms and ground to be able to carry someone.
Come on, Spargo.
I mean, if you decide to stay on the...
Thanks for some pugging at him.
Cool too, I guess, but if you're looking for like damage per engagement, you're definitely trying to keep that
In
Pyra
house.
Beat his ass!
Real simple and easy for each option off the edge.
This is another fucking tight one.
This is tight.
For Cosmos.
Oh,
that's it.
Cosmos keeps fishing for these.
Oh, no.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know. I feel like that would have been a decent idea, like had he wanted to charge a little bit, but he just
damn.
You see the way he drank that water? Hands aren't shaking a bit.
People to punish half the time, but
that was huge
for Mithra.
I think he was probably hoping that, like, if you charge it for a little bit longer,
I'm
it
out
gives
of water.
Cosmos more time to react. He gets to think about it and say, "Oh, this is enough."
Chat, why are you rooting for Cosmos? You want me to lose $1,000?
So
he knows his character too. So.
You trying to see me? Look, I'm just gonna run ads, okay? You're paying for it.
See this connection? Yeah, boom. Just getting enough of it, and that's gonna knot us up one.
Oh, the cloud switch.
I was wondering if this was going to come out, to be honest.
Me too.
It was one loss, bro. Yeah. But, I mean, you know, you got games to work with.
I'm surprised he switched. They were very close.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
His cloud is nuts, though. So he probably just feels more confident.
I'm going to say this is a pretty decent swap. I'll give it up. I'm going to give it up.
I'll give it up.
This is
oh, there we go.
Swap out of 10 for sure. Like,
there we go.
I mean, his cloud is.
There we go.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And right here, you know, this is something obviously Cosmos
the 2-1-1
had to have been practicing against. You know.
Yeah, whatever that means, baby.
In some Aegis Ditto, so already, you know, coming into this pretty well prepared. So giving him another look with the cloud, I think is.
Damn,
that was
close.
That was very close.
Don't let that poor recovery be exploited. Makes it back just barely, but the stock is intact.
That was a wonderful stall he actually did down there to avoid the shotgun. He
that cross slash